Hey, what's up, everybody? Good morning. How you guys doing today? You guys get some sleep last night? Oh, I got a good, healthy 5 to 6 hours. Feeling pretty good. What's up, Ken? Good morning, brother. JD Away Games is calling me. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hello? What's up? All right, guys. Sorry, I had to let JD in. He was locked outside in the cold darkness, in the grim darkness of the outside of the Rio. There's only war. Oh, good morning, Twist Nerves. Good to see you, man. So we are watching Derek Apshee's Chaos Cult Space Marines versus Jack Harpster's Angelic Inheritors Blood Angels this morning, which I'm excited about. Very asymmetrical matchup. I feel like if it was anyone besides Harpster playing the Blood Angels, it would be an extremely bad matchup for the Blood Angels, but Jack is a wizard, so I'm excited to see how he does it. Uri, why are you watching my stream instead of RoboCop right now? Turn off the stream. I think RoboCop is free to watch on YouTube. Go watch RoboCop. No, I didn't put this in yet. Honor sorry, man. I think they're doing a little powwow with the top 8 players over there. If you guys haven't seen top 8, by the way, I think Hunter Bagel made a command because he's a legend this morning. Top 8 is Jack Harpster, Blood Angels, Derek Apshee, CSM, Josh Roberts on Gladius Space Marines, Jay Agate on Chaos Space Marines with a bunch of bikes and stuff. Ben Neal, my pick to win the whole tournament on Ultramarines Vanguard. He's playing against Josh this morning. Scary with his Sky Splinter Drukari playing against Mr. Mark Gator Hurdle on Deathwatch. And I got to be honest, guys, I know everyone on the internet, including myself, is pulling for Scary because he's a goddamn legend, but man, that's a tough matchup for him. I asked him about this morning. He's like, they're just Marines. I was like, okay, dude. I mean, just Marines with full rerolls to hit against your army, you know. And then I told Gator this morning, like, hey, brother, you gotta be the bad guy this morning. Everyone's rooting for Scary. And Gator just, in Gator's casual fashion, just said, just gotta crush some dreams. I love Gator. So anyway, he's on a mission to crush some dreams this morning. Anyway, who else is we got in top 8? We have Floof Cox running GSC He's playing against Jay Eggett's CSM this morning. So, Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, Drukari, Blood Angels, Death Watch, GSC, and CSM. Pretty cool stuff. William says, long shot Scary wins, but I'm still rooting for him, William. You know what? You could have said that about every single one of Scary's games from the beginning of the tournament. I'm not, and you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong, man. But the man is used to being underestimated, and he's used to being the underdog. So he's got experience. Was Nick in top 8? No, he had a loss. I think he lost to... Pretty sure he lost to Josh Roberts earlier in the weekend. Jack's playing against Derek, the dirt bag himself, here on my stream this morning. So that's the plan. Doom Bunny, thanks for the $5. Grab a new copy of RoboCop. I already have it, Doom Bunny. Don't worry about it, man. Thanks for the super chat, though, man. Appreciate you. Weedgo says, Death Watch benefiting from interesting tourney ruling about General Astartes units getting kill team benefits. I'm not even sure that Mark's list benefits from that at all. I don't think it does, actually. What's up, Garrett? Good morning. Yeah, so Matt wants to know about the semis and the finals. So in the semifinals, there's only 2 games, and Games Workshop is going to be doing one of them, and I'm going to be doing the other one. And then the finals, it's going to be Games Workshop. So that is the pecking order of streams. Unfortunately, there's not, extra games to go around. I wish everyone had something to put on stream, but that ain't the way it works here. Is Crab available today? Jake, unfortunately, Don Houston did lose in the Shadow Round, so he has been exiled to the Shadow Realm, never to return. Yeah, we're having Jack versus Derek this morning. That is correct. Yes, the undefeated Tau player is one of the guys who had to leave. There was also an undefeated Demons player that had to leave, had to drop as well. That would have given us a little bit more diversity in the top 8, which would have been cool to see, absolutely. But people got real lives to do, man. 40K is not a... you can't make a living playing 40K. You got to have an actual job and stuff. And so a lot of people took off Friday to come out here and play an LVO, and they had to get back home today. So... All right, guys, I'm going to go grab my players, get them all settled in and stuff. I will be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to get this one started, guys. We are at top 8 at LVO 2025, biggest Warhammer tournament in the history of mankind. Last 8 players. So, be back soon. All right, guys. Players are at the table.
All the time on every character unit, not just the model. It's a good buff.
Derek Apeshit is actually Apeshit is his name on his jersey.
Yeah,
Not a big one.
I don't use that much because they're already all characters. Basically, but the plasma sector's on.
I don't know if you have a group name here.
You guys get yelled at?
We got Jack.
Cool. Enhancements, my combi weapon lieutenant stands back up on a 2-up once again with 3 wounds.
Yeah, here, throw the head. There you go.
Start with 5. He's up to 4, but a 5 would feel no pain in.
Jeremy Atkinson,
And
the founder of Gear Score for
the only reactive.
for Warhammer 40K players.
I just moved.
Stat check.
I don't advance in charge.
I wish
it's-
I could
it's here
take the
this
full
morning.
credit for that. That's a group of 5 of us that did it.
Okay, fair enough. No, seriously, it's an incredible resource. You guys should check out Stat Check. It's stat-check.com because they don't care about people being able to type in their URL apparently.
When did that?
Statcheck.com was taken. We were very sad.
If you're outside 12, you won't be able to.
So I was just talking to Jeremy about Scari's game versus Hurdle this morning, and I figured we'd jump on mic and ask. So I think Scary, as much of a god as he is,
Go in combat.
gets just crushed by Gator's Deathwatch. I just don't. He's got elf bodies, and he's facing Marines with full rerolls to hit against his entire army all the time. What the fuck does he do against that? And you think it's not bad, actually. Explain that to the people.
So,
Defend yourself, Jeremy.
I will defend myself, and I will defend my countrymen the best that I can.
Okay.
So the reality is, Scary is the kind of player that likes controlling the tempo of the game. He likes being able to set the pace of how things are going, and so Purge the Foe is really good for that because he only ever needs to sit on one objective, make sure Mark never holds more,
Purge the Foe is a big deal.
and then
That's true.
just trade units as efficiently as possible. And he has more of them, so he's more liable to give up and kill more, but he's also able to just play a much more dynamic secondary game than Mark will be able to.
Combat might sort of wounded things.
Fair,
And
fair.
Marine bodies die real fast to things like the Bomber and Incubi.
That's true. That's true.
That Bomber has been his MVP all weekend.
I will say that Deathwatch are a little bit more dynamic than regular Marines as far as mission play with their uppy
100%.
downy and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm happy to hear that there is hope for Scary, and maybe more than hope. Maybe he may be slightly favored. Who knows?
I'm hoping I'm not wrong, but
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we can see an all Art of War finals between Jack and Scary at the end of the day.
That would be pretty sick.
They also free trap.
Our game here that we're having stream, guys, is going to be pretty awesome. This is Derek Apshe's Cultist CSM list that he's been running for a long time with a lot of success. Many different tournaments versus Jack's much more elite Blood Angels army.
Those guys are 6 bait.
This is a very asymmetrical matchup, right? Like Jack's army is all about
Face your whole army.
durability, massive damage.
The real ones hit wounds.
I don't know if he has the volume of attacks he needs to take out Derek's army, but we'll see. I think going first here is
At the start of the fight phase.
pretty important for both sides, especially on Purge. Actually,
Enemy.
going second's good on Purge for scoring. Going first would be good in this matchup for board control.
Yeah.
And board control's not that important on Purge.
Derek's army is very much a board control army, where if he gets first, he's going to zone out the majority of it.
Yeah.
If Jack knows what he's doing here, he's going to start most, if not all of his army on the table,
Absolutely.
and then make use of the uppy downy strat within the Inheritors detachment to reactively pull things off.
We're all
Yeah, makes sense.
I think the real clincher here is whether he starts the Sanguinor on the table or off the table. Because if he starts the Sanguinor on the table, he has a fights first heroic opportunity, and if Derek doesn't commit early, he then uses the strat to put it back in the sky and it come down any turn instead of having to come down by 3.
Okay.
3 squads to 6. But
Well, this is going to be a great matchup, guys. I'm excited about it.
no, they're 3 6.
Let's see. Let me turn these guys up a bit.
This is
Thanks for joining us, guys.
on the unit to be like really good without. It's an extra 390 to make it 18. I've found
Jeremy, do you know why Jack went with Angelic Inheritors instead of
Infiltrators?
one of the other amazing Blood Angel detachments? Because it seems very counter-meta to pick this particular one.
It very much is, but this is very much a Jack army. He's a good friend of mine, and we were talking about the army pick, and he basically went down to, like, this plays the mission very well. It's
That was if they shoot
not a melee army in the same sense that you would run a Liberator Assault group like the Index now main Codex detachment, but it has a lot of really good tricks. The other big thing about it is it has a lot more output
I don't have super
in terms of reliability because of the detachment rule.
It's not plus 1.
Okay.
Double vindication.
And what is their detachment rule again? I'm sorry, I don't have the Grotmus detachments. Oh, okay. I put Jeremy on the spot. 'cause,
I am currently pulling it up.
They all do.
But yeah, there are some really, really good enhancements in Angelic Inheritors, of course.
Stained 2 off of the Bolt Scepters.
All right.
And
All right, so Angelic Inheritors.
stained.
Basically, at the start of the first battle round, he selects 2 abilities out of the 3 that he has, and they apply to all character units in his army.
That's right.
And so he gets, he can choose fallback, shoot and charge.
Except one time I rolled 3 ones.
He can choose reroll 1s to hit and reroll 1s to wound, which he will always choose because that just takes all the stuff that's hitting on 2s to rerolling 1s.
I got one last thing.
Hyper efficient. And then the last one is reroll advanced charge rolls. So he's probably going to take the first 2, so he can never be tagged by cultists in any way. They're just constantly going to, he's going to be able to constantly bounce in and out of combat. He'll always be able to use all of his shooting. And then
ignores cover if they stand still, heavy if they stand
So he can't get tar pitted, which is really good in this matchup.
Yeah, to a 6 once a game. His gun is not terrible.
All right.
It's D6 shots at 6-2.
Let's get this started, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you guys.
Reroll 1 hit and wound. So like they'll clock the shit out of a cultist unit.
Jeremy, what was your record this weekend?
I was 5-1.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Playing Dark Angels?
In shooting, they'll hurt one.
No.
Oh.
I was playing a heavily converted Ultramarines Ironstorm army that looked like Dark Angels.
Boo, Ironstorm. Boo this man.
I know, but you know me. You don't have me on stream most of the time for that reason because I will always run the dumbest armies. I like just being able to apply dice to someone's models and hope they don't stand back up again.
Fair.
Is Inceptors? Okay. I don't have anything else that comes down 6 away. But to be fair, I don't really.
All right, guys, I got some work to do here. I got to put their lists in my software and stuff, so bear with me for a minute. Here's the mission, by the way.
+2 move.
We are playing Purge again.
+2.
This time it's Smoke and Mirrors.
Move, advance, and charge.
We're on GW terrain this time for the rest of the day.
It's not +4.
Okay, that's what I'm checking.
Yeah. Good question. So 60 traded guard. They have Melta Plasma Flamer.
I know some of them.
There's a lot of little Horuses running around on this table right now, chat.
Do you know Demon?
Yeah, there was Celestia.
Well, I
So
know
crit
that,
5s?
maybe.
All right, fair enough.
All right, let me get the list in. Bear with me for a second.
And then Rhino. Nurglings.
That was a teeny weeny rhino, bro.
Old school. Do you know what? It's not 3D printed. Trust me.
It's not appropriate to size shame a guy's rhino. Okay, Jack, that's just over the line. Blood
It is.
Angels.
It's one of the OG,
16.
like second or third
Nurglings
edition
is
Rhino
what they do.
sculpts.
Derek said he painted it when he was like
don't
15
do
years old.
I was talking with Derek. All of the little tendrils and Nurgle appendages on them are green stuff that he did himself when he got it. So
Nice.
And then they're -1 to hit if I'm near them.
Yep.
And they infiltrate.
Yep.
Mine-
Triple
mine-
ACDC.
-1 to hit for infantry, right?
Anybody besides monster vehicle, which
Right.
do not
Cool.
have.
I have monster vehicle. I have the
Yeah, so
2
if
vindicators.
you're in melee, they will not be -1 to hit.
Hell yeah,
So
brother.
just watch out for that. And then I got
Listen, man, I'm throwing everything at you.
Triple
Kitchen sink, I'm throwing my shoes.
throw your Vindicators at me. Triple ACDC. It's advance and charge once per game, +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Triggered in command phase?
What's up?
Triggered in command
I have
phase?
to say it in the command phase.
Got it.
The green squad can come back.
I will say, guys, that's something I've seen Derek play this list quite a bit, and
And that's your.
he's really good at screening out
keep calling
deep
it.
strikes and stuff. So as Jeremy was saying, putting everything on the table
he's
is
the
going to be pretty
leadership
important
guy.
for Jack. What's up? What did I get wrong?
I was just
yellow
noticing the list you're
squad's
putting
got
up. He has 5
the
cultist
red
mobs
squad's
and
+1
6 trading
strength.
guards.
Okay.
Squads. That's 110 bodies.
It's +1 attack as well. So once you kill
Oh, he's got another one.
big guys just
Jesus. Okay.
Invulns on 2 units, not on the other one?
Yep. And then they all have 6 up. Field no pains.
I mean, not that I'm going to be able to keep track of this anyway. I'm just.
I'll help you out best I can, but it's going to be wild.
Yeah.
Flamer.
Thanks, man.
Who's the
It's
flamer?
it's 7-2-3 on her weapons.
Who is this? Sorry.
Sile. Celeste.
Oh, okay.
I just call it Sile.
2, 3,
Bile.
4.
He's
Counting
got
to
a
6 is hard this morning.
3.
Come on, keyboard.
We're all there.
I know if I kill him, I
hilarious.
dribble his head off the ground, right? He comes back immediately.
I think I'm over wireless keyboards, Jeremy. I'm over it.
Save every turn.
Going back to wired,
He's got 5 feeling.
I hate
They're
it.
handy until you're in a room with,
person.
you know,
Yeah.
1,000 other phones.
And then,
which I am every weekend.
Cultists, they get +1 tank, +1 toughness. That's me.
It's a lot of dudes.
It is. It's
What
180
enhancements,
dudes.
stratagems, and whatnot?
I just told you.
180 dudes.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
always the three-
the
the
scout,
three.
the
Yeah.
scout, the bring guys back, and the
All right,
plus
he's
1
got
to-
team minutes as well. So here's Derek's list, guys. We saw it yesterday.
And then stratagems.
Just all the dudes.
Rules Tape Moon.
So he's got Cypher, of course, for lone op and for some
Dark Pack Desperate.
good Vex shenanigans, which could be important this game. We'll see.
And then
Vex is usually really good against melee armies.
Move, you still get it.
Also got a Dark Apostle. What does the Dark Apostle do, Jeremy?
Dark Apostle.
It's coming back.
It gives him a once per game ability to unbattle shock
hit
one of his units
So, but usually you wound on 2
within 12.
infantry.
It also gives that unit +1 to wound all the time in melee.
Okay. Wow. Damn. That's really good.
Now, one of the things that he's giving up by taking the Dark Apostle is he doesn't have an invuln on the unit. So the Dark Communes, which lead the other units, they're the ones that have the once per game, +1 to hit, +1 to wound in combat, and advance in charge.
Yep.
They also give the unit a 5-up invuln, which, when you combine it with the Mountain of Wounds, is really, just really potent.
I guess that's an interesting trade-off, right? It's like you're giving up survivability for more damage output, which I like that choice, throwing it in there as an extra option, right? Depending on what he's facing, can put that unit out in front or hold it back for later in the game.
Yeah. The other thing is he's taking it for, I'm pretty sure I didn't ask him directly, but looking at how it works, he has the Amulet of Tainted Vigor on that Dark Apostle, and it allows him to bring back D3 destroyed dam models to the unit in his command phase.
Okay.
So I think that's the unit that he actually has as Nurgle, because they just keep cycling back.
Gotcha. All right. How's the Danish? Yeah, I've had one every morning since I've been here. Unfortunately, it costs like $14 or something.
Yeah, I saw the price and I went, I love Jack, so I'm going to get him one. But
2 Danishes, coffee, orange juice, $25. I mean, it's Vegas, man. What are you going to do?
You're on site in a casino. You're going to pay.
Yeah.
House always wins.
I should have gotten my refrigerator installed before I came out here. Let me tell you guys, turkey sandwiches are a lot cheaper. All right, so what else does he have here? So I always mention this, guys. If you haven't seen Derek play this list, basically what he does is he uses the demons and the accursed cultists and a couple other units to put a lot of frontal pressure on. He's got a second wave of Traitor Guardsmen who have surprisingly decent shooting with dark packs. They can actually put out quite a bit of damage with their melta-guns and stuff. And then in the backfield, he keeps all these cultist mobs just spread out, so it's impossible for you to deep strike something in his backfield, right? Yeah. So he's got this basically super solid brick wall in the front line with all the Cursed Cultists and Dark Commune units. Second line is a big firing line of Traitor Guardsmen, and then in the backfield you got the objective holders, the action monkeys and stuff back there. One difference I see in Derek's list from the last time that I had him on an ACO, I believe, is he used to have a unit of Seekers in his army for some very fast early pressure to contain his opponent with scout moves and advances and stuff.
Yeah, I think
now he's got Demonettes and stuff.
I think at ACO that was before one of the more recent Cursed Cultist nerfs on points.
Okay.
So he may just not have the room for it, because to take both Selesky and the Seekers, he's taking then 2 units of Demonettes. So it's like 200 points he has to eat.
Gotcha. All right, let me finish putting in Jack's list real quick. Almost done with that.
The other 2 things is the other 2 Dark Communes also have enhancements. One of them gives the unit Scout. So our Cursed Cultists have Scouts naturally, but the Dark Communes don't, which means that they don't get to use that. So he has 1 unit that has the 5-up invuln, that has the advance and charge. So he can Scout 6, advance and charge it. And the really scary thing about that army is his rule. It's basically an
I don't have it on
version of
here,
Dark
but
Pacts.
yes, so you can do what is it, like a Dark Surge or I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically it gives your unit +2 to advance, move, and charge. I think
That's correct.
For an additional Dark Packs roll, basically.
So he's going to be taking a lot of leadership checks. That's the other really good thing with the Dark Apostle. Dark Apostles are corrupted chaplains. They are leadership 5 in the game. They're one of the very few models that have that.
Cool.
And so that upgrades the Cursed Cultist from leadership 7 to 5 and makes those tests a lot more reliable. Because every time he fails one of those tests, he takes D3 more wins.
Desperate Pact, right? Thank you, Melody. Okay, so here's Jack's list. It's Angelic Inheritors. This is the wrong army rule, guys. Again, sorry, I'm
2012, right?
I didn't have time to put all the Grotman's attachment stuff in because I was building a house over Christmas break.
Too fast.
So he gets to get buffs to all of his character units, which is every unit in his army, basically in this list.
Just have to go back and forth.
2 jump pack captains, Dante. Those 3 units are going to be leading the Sanguinary Guard.
There's one on the table.
Okay. He's got a librarian, combi lieutenant with a phoenix gem basically as an enhancement, so he gets to stand back up with him, which is really handy on that unit.
Do you have any info?
The Sanguinor, of course, if you guys don't know what the Sanguinor does, an amazing model. You can put him in deep strike. Anytime any of your units are charged, you're allowed to bring him in for free. Is that still his rule? You can bring him in for
so
free
it's
for
the
reserves.
end of the charge phase, so he also sees where everything is.
Yeah.
And then he goes, that unit, I drop here. I lock that unit
Team
from being able to
reserves, one
consolidate in.
focus, two
He also has
trigger
fights
guard,
first.
Red squad.
So it's actually a
rescue,
really
squad
scary
DMS.
thing for the things like the Accursed Cultist, because he can drop in at the tail end, pop precision, and remove the Cult Demagogue, which is the one character in the unit, and what all of the special rules are tied to.
Yeah, but usually, Derek's good enough where he's going to keep that
on
demagogue behind a wall or something.
Correct.
So Jack's not going to be able to see it, and you still need visibility to use precision even in melee.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I mean,
Always
against
been a clock.
maybe we'll see. Maybe Jack will pressure him in a way where he has to give that up. Then he's got an intercessor squad. This to me is the surprise unit of LVO, right? Like intercessors are good enough now, Chad. They have sticky objectives. They get the double tap with their shooting now. Like they're just good enough now. It's really cool to see. Devastator squad.
Lieutenant.
I don't know what he's got on there. Probably meltaguns.
4 las cannons.
Oh, las cannons.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So the trick here is
I reroll ones to an
he has the librarian leading them,
as long as he's alive, although he
and so the librarian gives them a 4-up invuln, makes
Yep.
them a character unit, so
Yep.
now they reroll ones to hit and to
you
wound.
scout and you move pretty darn quick.
That's pretty good.
They can fall back, shoot, and charge, and all that jazz.
Yeah, threat range is like
Double Inceptors, of course, we know how good they are. No explanation needed there. 3-inch deep strike, lots of shooting. I think they're both plasma.
If you
He's
want
got an Infiltrator squad for deep strike denial, triple Sanguinary Guard, and then 2 Vindicators.
there will be units in your.
So the Vindicators, guys, I want to love them, but they always disappoint me. They're such a casino cannon. They get D6 shots with blast, which is going to be good against Derek. But D6 shots, D6 damage. The D6 damage part kind of sucks against Derek's list. So he would rather have like a Gladiator Reaper or something like that, just pumping out volume of fire.
Yeah,
So.
the nice thing about the Vindicator is it can still shoot
No
when it's
scouting
engaged.
tricks, yeah.
Yes.
And it also doesn't take the penalty for shooting while it's engaged.
Yeah, and-
so
and
when
having
Jack
a
was
2-up
joking
armor
on
save is
joking on the audio earlier, he said,
How much time we got?
I gotta go fix the top-down camera, guys. Bear with me for a second.
you guys have 2 hours and 53 minutes left in the round.
2:53. So
126 each.
126.
Yeah, do you want to set it up after we're done deployment?
I'll set it up right now. Or actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand it to Jeremy, and he will figure out what these buttons do. Because I'm hitting the buttons, they don't do anything, Jeremy. I hit the button, and the plus doesn't make the plus go higher. Explain.
You need to actually set it so it's in the configuration mode.
Jack, is this not supposed to be here, this wall?
If it's there, it's there.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I can't shoot behind that if.
No, I wanted to go through it like every other Games Workshop terrain.
No, this is already kind of from a GW. This is already not GW terrain, so I think it's just. It is what it is. Unfortunately, it's
All right.
it's been played so far.
You can just set it down.
Unit.
If you're running a casino cannon, LVO is the place to do it. True. True.
Plasma melta flamer.
Ladders in the RV, Matthew. I forgot to bring it in this morning. No worries. Good to see you, man.
Yep.
Thanks again for all the presents, brother. That was very, very kind of you. Dan with the $25. Thanks for the breakfast money.
Put it right over.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
They are using a clock. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, we can just start viewing the deployment. Let's get out some Vindies.
All right.
You don't fall back and do anything, right?
I have lost weight, but my beard is full Santa. No, I have not lost weight. And yes, I'm full Santa. I was at the hardware store over the break buying stuff for my new RV, and there was this little 4-year-old girl with her dad in the hardware store, and she came around a corner and saw me standing there, and she pointed to her dad and goes, "Daddy, it's Santa Claus." And I was like, "Oh, that's so cute, but also, my lord, what is?" Maybe it's time to get a haircut. I don't know, but pretty funny.
Yeah. One of the other things that is very cool about Jack's army, like I was saying earlier, it's an army that plays the mission really well, and it's built around buffing character units. He has a stratagem in his command phase to make one of our regular units. Just choose a model and it becomes a character.
Yeah.
Which means that it gives up assassinate and all that because it's a character model.
Inceptor's guns are.
But it also benefits.
So.
They're right on the corner of your mouth, Jeremy.
There you go. Move 10.
It also benefits from all of the rules of the detachment and the ability for it to use all of the stratagems.
Every
that
one of your
detachment
units,
offers.
or every one of your big units.
James, thanks for the $25, man.
Once per
Appreciate that.
phase, not if you're battle shocked.
Well, that's pretty sick. So the Inceptors get the character benefit.
Yeah, so they can have reroll ones to hit. To
GW,
wound.
when are we getting a character that can go on an Inceptor squad? Seriously, like I want that so much. Because Inceptors
pack.
need buffs, Chad. They do. Yeah, Gravis Captain with a jump pack. That'd be badass, dude.
Give him like a big old melt-a-gun.
Hell yeah, man. No, give him a big ass fucking
Walk out, he can run.
eviscerator. That's what I want. man.
And then you'll be right on the other side of the wall, right?
Yeah, you can still charge him. I just don't want plasma guns getting the most embarrassing kill of all time.
Should I actually try to precision all the ACDC leaders, Colin? Yeah, I mean that's the
Imagine
normal
if I
play,
just
but again,
surrounded by a bunch of like random.
normally the good players will keep you from doing
sure
that. By,
have.
of course, you know this, but
They're lethal.
by hiding the
Failed too soon.
character
I
behind a
know.
wall or something,
It's
Yeah,
rough
for
out
sure.
there.
so that you can't see it, so you can't use.
I don't
precision.
want any of that.
One of the most challenging things about that is the Sanguiner can drop wherever he wants when he comes in.
True.
And the really cool thing about this detachment is the uppy downy strat allows the Sanguinor to pop off even if he's in combat.
Oh,
So
okay,
if
nice,
he
nice.
genuinely never gets tar pitted.
Very nice. Yeah, Sanguinor is a very important. If you guys watched the Shadowround game last night, the Sanguinor was also MVP in that one. He killed a Vindicator and a Redemptor Dreadnought, and then did 6 wounds to Gilliman in back-to-back turns. Basically, probably the reason Jack was able to win that game.
Definitely.
So.
Jack and I were talking about the game last
It's
night,
normally
and it
a
was
very
very
good
much an
unit that I
element
try to
of
keep alive, but in this matchup, it's a very bad unit, and I don't give a shit. The Las Cannon devs.
Jack complaining about his Devastators being
it's
useless.
Even better.
Librarian gives this unit a 4-up invuln for whatever the heck that is worth.
Okay. The only reactive move is that fucker, right?
Correct.
Okay.
As I said, honest 40k, man. I ain't out here to, advance and charge or anything. No,
I got you, Colin. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm here to play good old.
I'm going to be streaming 3 games today, but my 3rd game is going to be a silly match between me and John McCardle.
Also to real ones hit and wound. It's
During the
very important in my
finals.
religion.
Games Workshop is going to be streaming the finals here, so why is my camera not working? Let me fix that real quick, guys. It's always something, chat.
Sanguinor is very scary. I promise.
He's starting on the table.
Yes. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
I need you guys to help me
Go back
list
and
tailor a
forth
list
if
to
I
be
want.
John McCardle's custodies.
What's he running?
And then that.
So why don't you just start him in?
I don't know. That's the problem.
Then he can.
You can look him up in
Also,
BCP.
Oh,
He's
did he
running
play
it.
this weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, let's find out.
If I start him in reserves, he has to come in by turn 3. If I start him on the table and put him up in reserves, he can stay forever.
But he can't do his like bullshit heroic into like a fight
no, but he
phase.
can heroic normally in the
Normal
fight
6-inch. Okay.
Yep. Dante's unit is the one that pulses the battle shock out.
Jack, can you put your monster somewhere else besides right in front of my camera? They're not paying me enough for that product placement.
There's a Corn Berserker Mudang. There you go. It's on the second.
Nice. There we go. Mudang the Destroyer.
Okay, he's running Solar Spearhead. Oh, this is gross.
Dante.
Look at that beautiful bastard.
Corn Mudang. I think that's his lieutenant with combi weapon reroll marker.
Correct.
Yeah, that makes
If you want to
sense.
charge them, you know what's going to happen? They get charged. And that's fine.
And die.
I mean, I'm not
Just
like,
give me assassinate turn 1.
I'm not stoked about it, but it is what would happen.
Assassinate and what's another good one? Aerial
Assassinate.
Denial. Go.
Yeah, area denial, overwhelming force. He started on the objective.
I've got Votan as
so
well,
many
too, buddy. And I've got a whole bunch of Tyranids that I have to paint. I promised I would get 2,000 points of them painted by LVO, and then I bought a new truck and had to build a house for 3 weeks, so didn't get to do it.
Congratulations on the new truck.
Yeah, thanks. Hopefully it'll be an upgrade when I actually finish working on it.
And no advancing charge.
Hey, Ericos. Good morning, man.
Just move 12. And
Tyranids are super good, Arlo. Yeah, they were...
I'll reroll my charge.
one Tyranid I know made Shadowround.
Think about it.
Actually, 2 made Shadowrun, but one of them couldn't actually play in the Shadowrun because he had a flight to get back home. One was Vanguard, the other one was Assimilation Swarm, actually.
Yeah. Fifth man standing, he can do it.
Yeah.
The thing that Derek was referring that he wouldn't be able to do it while he was on the table. So he just has a normal heroic when he's on the table. He can then
Oh, yeah,
pop
no,
up
good
out of
thing
the
to-
into the
good thing.
sky, and then
There
he
was
can
a-
do his
there was a
you know,
wall that
bullshit
wasn't
drop
fully
in
the-
engagement range when mess with Derek's pile-ins on
And I was
like an accursed
fuck, there's
cultist
supposed
unit.
to be a wall here, just like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get Innis at all. I mean, we had him co-commentate for a game, which was great.
Play like
Innis
several
is.
times on the terrain, and all of a
We're
sudden,
gonna have to do that again sometime.
It's
Innis did a
slightly
great job.
different,
Oh yeah, he looks at the game in such a different way from so many of us.
Yeah. What's up, Alpha Micah? Good morning. All right. Yeah, yeah. That Gator, we streamed the Bjorg Gator game yesterday, and it was a wild game. It was just. If you guys want an emotional roller coaster, you should go back and watch that one for sure.
Yeah, Class Black, I did not make the top 8. I lost in round 5 to a wonderful Tau player, Glynis here, old friend of mine. And then he went on to make
they're
Shadow
eight,
and
right?
decide that it was better to spend the weekend with his friends.
Correct, but if
What a loser,
with an
man.
8, so
Imagine having friends and priorities.
Imagine.
that makes sense. That checks out.
yeah. I thought about that one long and hard, but I think it's correct.
It's like you've played this before.
Once or twice. I got one last unit to go down.
So, of course, Jack trying to
You
repeat.
cannot
and
scout
LVO
forward
championship.
direction, Scout kind of sideways.
I don't know if that's been done before by other people. I think Nick has done it. Has Nick done it?
Super fun.
2 LVOs?
so.
Here.
What about Sean Naden? Has Sean Naden done 2 LVOs?
I think I'm just gonna try and block that with my other unit of infiltrators.
Maybe?
I don't know.
I know
man.
Jack
Like-
beat him in the
say,
finals
no,
2
thank you,
years
sir.
ago. So there's definitely a possibility that
Oh,
he has.
Siegler. Yeah, Siegler did. That's right.
Right, yes,
right.
with
Actually, I can just block.
Admech both times, right?
So, I don't know. You're the fucking stats guy, Jeremy. What are you asking me for?
Look,
I'm
Sieg's
just,
second win was right when I started doing stats.
Oh,
Sieg's
okay.
first win I don't remember because it exists in the before times to me.
That's right. Be back to back Siegler. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Still, probably, in my opinion, the most incredible. Siegler winning that LVO with Admech, in my opinion, is still the most underrated
You run up on
achievement
me at
in the
the
history of
club.
40K.
He does get to
Yeah,
run away.
That was bananas.
The most impressive part about
I'm
that
gonna go
was
first.
that
Yeah.
he wasn't planning on going for the longest time.
Yeah.
And then he just was
Negative
like,
thinking,
you know what,
negative
this would be a cool
results.
thing to do. Let's do it.
All right.
And then just went all the way.
Zero Effect, thanks for the 10 euros. Or, sorry, 10 pounds. Apologies.
One inch away
Apologies.
from the wall.
Thank you very much.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, Red Drum. Right, it was with the, I think it was the Broviathan list was what we
Yeah.
called it then.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Oh, yeah, the character Leviathan Dreadnought.
Yeah,
Uh,
the dark days of 8th.
2, reserve. All right. I think that's it, sir.
All right. Hey.
Oh, nope. Lost one.
Oh, you want that? I assume.
That's an extra one. Good luck, sir.
Good luck.
Derek's going to need every wound he can get here.
All right, here we go.
I'm going tactical.
Same.
Surprise, surprise.
You don't see too many fixed games these days.
Thank you. You're going first.
Derek's got first turn.
Ooh.
Do you know? Can you
On
find out
Purge.
how many left?
That's good and bad, we said
time's
earlier.
left in
It's
the
going to
round?
give Derek
I mean-
a chance to
Sorry.
put some early pressure
I
on
think
some.
we're
What's
fine
up?
if we just start the clock right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that.
All right.
Over to you.
But the thing is, on
Well,
Purge
are you
going
guard
second,
first?
you
Oh,
really
yeah,
could get to,
sorry.
you get to know exactly how many things you have to kill to get kill more, which is a pretty big advantage. And board control is not really that important in this mission. I mean, you just got to hold one.
Yeah.
I don't think Jack's planning on ever getting hold more, if I had to guess.
He'll try to get it on turn 5.
Okay. Yeah, bottom 5 makes sense.
Yeah, and aside from that, the key here is just denying Derek's hold more every turn without giving up too much.
Good.
Right.
That's good.
Because Derek's going to flood the board this turn.
What's up, Cage? Good morning. Quiet Lord, thanks for the
give
12
a call.
Canadian dollar dues. Appreciate that very much. Go, Blood Angles, go. Be
Yeah.
positive, Chet.
The other good thing, none of your business pointed out, you can't get kill more turn
on.
1.
True,
So
true,
the,
true, true, true.
the going first there, he can stage up.
I don't do
and
damage, don't worry.
If he gives Jack a kill, he's not super worried about giving him 8 primary instead
Yeah.
of just 4.
Yeah, guys, if you want to know about other stuff that happened in the games, You can go on the Warhammer competitive subreddit. There's been a lot of
Which one's the
coverage
one-
about
this one
other
has no
games
able,
and
right?
stuff.
Cool.
The thing is that when we start talking about it in the
Scouts,
channel
that one's
here,
gonna be
it's
better
like
if it's
people who watched it second and third hand, and that's how rumors get started, and I don't want to foster that kind of thing in my chat. So if you want to see what happened or find out about what happened in other games during the
But it might
event,
be
please
tough
either
because
go
it
check
is
the
more than
Reddit
6
or go watch the
inches
VODs
from
yourself from the other streams.
There to there.
It's the best way to do it.
You don't have to measure.
Instead of just, that kind of thing can spiral out of control very quickly, chat. So I don't want to have that happen here in my channel. So.
Especially since we have
Feeling
two
like
of the
Big
best
Billy Baller
players
in it?
here playing a very interesting game.
Yeah.
Dude, they're,
Yeah.
Shit, do I even care about them?
Kazam, thanks for the $5, dude.
Or one each.
Appreciate that.
Another
very
one
much.
each.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will say too, guys, if you can help me in the chat, there's going to be a lot of people trickling in as the
walking
game
onto
goes
that
on,
objective,
asking
I
questions
believe
that have been
it's
asked
possible for
before.
your cultist
I
unit,
love seeing that because that means
your,
there's new people tuning in,
cultist
but
unit, not
it gets a little tiring answering those questions over and over again.
Army roll.
And you guys can help me out a ton in the chat by jumping in and answering those
killed yourself
questions
at very fast
as they
rates.
pop up. So thank you guys.
Don't remember.
Sinvander, yes,
Okay, no,
the
it's
Grotmust
slightly different.
attachments were legal for LVO.
Right, so
we were
these
using
guys are
everything
going
up
to do
until this
action
past Sunday. So
here.
the only thing that isn't in play right now is the FAQ that GW dropped on
For Sabo?
Wednesday, which
Yep.
that's fine. And Jack's actually playing the Blood Angels Grotmust attachment here, the Angelic Inheritors. The squad in the middle, Daniel, is his lieutenant with
So
combi
you're not
weapon, so the
triggering
guy
events
that
in charge?
reactive moves when he comes within
Cool.
9. It looks very much like he's just trying to set up a trap with some incursors.
Because if I go back that way, so can I get him off?
Yeah, so they'll desperate.
Who desperate?
I'm sorry, the Trader Garden Center. They pass.
They're good. So they move 2 inches further.
Yep.
Well, howdy there. Can you get?
So measure the back.
Glad you're enjoying it, Jay.
Yeah, they were.
I think those are
aspects.
infiltrators, yeah.
You're
That's
good.
good.
You're good to get 3 on. So that's OC6. So you'll take it.
Yeah, he doesn't have incursors,
course.
they're infiltrators.
Yeah, he's outie. he's right out. He's right on out of there.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, he ain't having none of that bullshit.
That makes sense. They're infiltrators. I was wondering how incursors got that far up.
Yeah.
It's a very clever deployment on him because it means that it forces Derek into the middle early on.
Do we know if Innis locked up ITC, by the way?
No, I
Something?
think actually
Rhino
Mr. Josh
would've
Roberts, who's
ran
playing on a table
but,
right next to us, is going to
My
win
Vindicator wants to get
ITC.
on
Oh, really?
too.
He was very close to Innis. The 4 that were running this
these guys
weekend
do
here at
the
LVO were Nassim
I would
Fuchain,
love to.
Fuccini,
This squad?
Josh Roberts, TJ Lanigan, and
He'll do the same thing. Can you move that now?
You
And
want to
Innis.
move down? Come on.
I'm sorry, Innis. And
Corn does not.
by the and Ben Urich I think also was close, but Nassim and Ben both lost in the main stage. TJ lost in the shadow, and so it's
And you know
down
the
to
board move?
Josh Roberts.
Yeah. If I
Basically
should,
at this point.
if I am moving within 7
Okay.
of the unit, it looks like I'm setting up to charge. If you wouldn't mind reminding me, I would appreciate that. Sorry, I'm looking.
Grundy was close, yes. I personally knocked him out in round 3. So
I'm going to pencil you in for 4
Savage.
cleanse.
I came here with a goal of winning 4 games and ruining at least one person's LVR run, and I won 5, so I'm happy.
Yeah, LVO's last event for ITC, and it's also the biggest event for ITC, so there's a lot of drama coming into this. Because
don't
you
think
can
we're
really
ever
shake
close
up the
enough on
standings
ITC,
by
you're right.
placing well.
You just don't want them playable.
Nah, you'd find a way.
Yeah, it's over 1,000 people in 10 rounds.
Are you done with it? What's
The only
what's wrong with
event
it?
that comes close to it is the London Grand Tournament,
Fair
which
enough.
was just over 900 players this year, I think, and also 10 rounds.
Like a death guard.
The Death Guard's cool.
Yep, I think this is the biggest 40K tournament ever this weekend.
So move up. They shoot me. So
Yeah, LVO is. I don't think LVO will have that broken. Although London Grand Tournament is definitely trying their best. The UKTC boys love their big games.
Hey, great job, Russell.
these guys.
Russell Tassin checking in. 4-2 with his demons this weekend. Great run. One of my favorite guys in 40K.
Oh, Russell's a gem. One of the
There to
like
hit
paragons of the hobby down in
damage
Texas.
Yep, that's it.
Does a lot of good work for the community.
Got to get all your kills while you
Only
can.
bad thing about Russell is he lives in Houston.
We won't hold it too much against him.
You should move to a better city, Russell. It'd be easier to visit you. No Patreon table for the rest of the day, Flavin, because there's only 4 games happening and there's 4 mainstream tables at the tournament. So, what's up, Bedakin? Good morning. Oh, thank you. You okay, Jorge?
Jorge's had a weekend.
Yeah, I can imagine. Shout out to the judges, by the way. They did an awesome job this weekend.
Oh, look at me. I'm Mr. No.
It's
Deep stroke.
We've got Keith French here, one of the regulars, saying, we did okay.
It's a
But
tough
no,
job, man.
The judges at this event have been fantastic. They've been responsive. They've got a little QR code at your table where you just text them your table number and they show up, which when you have like 16 people to navigate 500 tables is amazing. No, they've been working their butts off all weekend, and it's often one of the most underappreciated roles at an event. So,
What's up, Typhus? That is Curie. The man, the myth, the menace.
Howdy, friendo.
How's it going?
You know.
Still deploying?
Well, he's doing his second deployment, i.e. his first turn.
Second.
His first turn, yeah.
Joe, will we ever see you compete
We had
in
a nice
LVO?
conversation.
Hopefully not,
I
because
think
if I'm
it sounds
competing in
good.
LVO, that means I'm not
He was
streaming
like,
it. Which
well, that's not true.
Fair.
I
You're
wanna
going to
keep doing
be
it.
competing at LVO in the final round.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm playing in the finals. The real finals. I'm playing as John McCardle during the actual finals.
Need PhD. Curie plugging how amazing judges are. No conflict of interest there. Hey, I just call it as it is. They actually did a really good job this weekend. And yeah, I help run events, but I very much appreciate everyone who does that, because if these guys don't give up their weekends to help us, we don't have events.
Absolutely. Yeah. And it's usually on the most passionate players in your community to give up their weekend of play to judge, because they're the only ones who are willing to do it.
Yeah, and they're all great players in their own respect.
+1 to advance, +1 to
So to
charge.
give up
not
the
advance
opportunity to
charge.
play at an event like this just to make sure that we all can have a good weekend is amazing. Yeah,
And
Salty
+1
John
advance
finally got to
penalties.
play in an LVO after a decade of judging it.
What would be my top pick of an event? Could be played anywhere? Lake Tahoe.
These guys are going to
Lake Tahoe's gorgeous. And it's high desert. It's my absolute favorite biome.
Getting a little scoochy.
trying to.
I would probably say Banff or Whistler,
I haven't been to Banff yet, but I've heard lots of really good things about it.
but that's the Canadian me coming out. I like the cold weather.
Yeah.
With all of us nerds sweating things up, it's nice to step outside and just get a nice breath of fresh air.
True.
Did not expect that.
Blue Eagle 8900. Thanks for the $5, man. First super chat. Goddamn. They're 16 millimeter. Dice tray is one I got made from an Etsy seller. I don't think he's in business anymore, unfortunately, but because he did a great job. I've had those things bouncing around in my RV for almost 4 years, and they're holding up great. So,
Are you good?
but the name of the shop was Silverback Customs. If you're still making stuff.
Do you have oh, you have Cypher's pistols. What a guy. What a lad.
The one good shooting in Derek's army is Cypher.
What's that dude got?
5.
5.
And their max speed is what
6.
in the advance?
No. I mean, yes, but I don't shoot.
Okay.
Well, Jack didn't quite get his insistent on Mephiston going this year, but at least he's got a librarian in there to
Move.
pretend to be Mephiston, I guess. Which is nice.
That's everybody. This goes to Shoesting.
Cool.
We'll start with the Kamehameha dude.
Who is
Overcharge.
that? Sorry.
So every time I say Kamehameha, it's going to be the Mind Witch chick.
What's her gun?
3 shots, sustain, and
It's pronounced Kamehameha.
5-1.
Okay.
Sure.
Apshi,
3 shots hitting
come on, bro.
That's the dark pack first. Pass. And then it's, like I said, anytime I wound on 4+, it's going to be sustain. Anytime I wound on 5+, it's going to be lethal. Cool. So 1 sustain actually sustains 2. So 1 lethal.
Why does it sustain 2?
It's just built in.
It's built-in sustain 2 on the profile.
So
Two?
strength 5, so 2 AP1.
6 concealment pain. Kills him.
I'm coming to Canada for Goonhammer in June, TJP. I'd like to come to that sometime.
gonna take-
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's in in Winnipeg. The Gaming Under the Ice boys are putting it on.
Oh, okay, okay. I did a tournament out in Winnipeg not too long ago.
It was probably the same group. It was Majestic Beasties, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's the same group. It's Jay and his crew.
Oh, cool. Yeah, they did a great job.
Yeah, they were looking for a crew to put it on, and I put them in touch because I saw the Majestic Beasties coverage. I met Jay back in October at a team event, and it just seemed like a really good group of guys and really
Absolutely,
cared
yeah,
about
there's
the
a
community.
great community there.
On at least one guy.
I am going to meet at DEFCON Edward. At least I think so, like 90%.
There's no way you can see his whole
Yeah,
base.
so the back of the line right there, you can see the whole thing.
I never reach out to a DEFCON until like 2 weeks beforehand to ask them if I can come stream. I think last year I just showed up
I have your whole
and assumed that they would let me.
You haven't based through this?
Yeah, you want to call Judge?
Sure, that's fine.
Yeah, it's Jeremy Atkinson on commentary, Jonathan.
Two damage.
Stat check.
1, 2, and lives. So a guy left and a guy in a wound.
3, 6, hitting on 2s.
Awesome, Edward. That's exciting, man.
1 miss, 1 explode, and then shrink forward. So
Yep, of course.
3 AP1, no cover.
Man, this is a very conservative first turn for the
Stay alive.
CSM. Like,
Ah, you got the unit somehow.
yay.
Very proud of you.
All right, I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay.
Sabotage for he's
Sanguinor
ongoing.
goes into reserves. And he can stay there forever.
Is that a CP?
Yes, I'm down to 0 and I'll go up to 1.
Not quite, Krika. It's more like
Yeah. And you will get a 4 on primary.
if I just show up and set up my entire stream rig, it's hard for them to turn me down. So
You got 4 on cleanse, working on Sabo.
Also cleanse.
Cleanse and engage.
all right, guys. So nothing did yet on the
need to see
CSM
the
side.
Oh,
Jack
squad
did
on
lose
the
an infiltrator squad.
It's
His
a big
Rambo
kill
was able to run away.
for Derek early on.
shoot him.
I don't think
Yeah.
Derek.
Yeah.
I don't think
Stop.
Jack thought that he was going to be able to kill him.
Yeah. That unit is surprisingly durable.
Yep. But it turns out Cypher's shooting is pretty good
These
when you
guys are
combine
gonna
it with the
advance.
Dark Commune.
Bottom one coming up. 4 on cleanse for
7.
Derek. He's probably going to sabotage rolling somewhere.
coming
Jack's
after
got
you.
cleanse and engage. Engage
They
not
don't
so good on
advance
turn
him right
1.
The guy was
See
here.
what he can do.
The back guy behind the Libby. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, that guy goes to here. They're just making coherency at this point.
He also has the Sanguinor in reserves now, so he could, if he
True.
want to, drop it down
Iron
and
Sheet
just be
things, they bring
annoying.
guys back, so that's
Yeah, I wonder if it's keeping that thing in reserves as a threat seems
sure-
like it may
I'm
be
sure you
better
did.
than getting a couple
You're
points
never
on
wrong.
engage. but-
Agreed.
I did not want that. So
Yeah, I know the wrong attachment rule. Thank you, Dornage.
but I can still-
I didn't have time to add the Gratmus attachments over Christmas break because I was building a house.
So this guy moves over.
But thank you for pointing it out, man.
He might advance just to get on the objective, so he's going to do that. A 1 goes 10.
Can you measure like sideways?
Yeah, I don't think he makes it with a 10.
No.
That's
Oh,
okay.
the speed 9.
Yeah, it should be 9. So somebody's going to touch it for sure. Let me see what I need.
7.
So 10, I think I
Yeah,
need
thanks,
like a
Leo.
3.
Appreciate you, man.
Because 2 more inches gets me on.
That was
It's actually the right detachment. It's the wrong detachment rule. Okay, if you're gonna troll me, at least troll me right, Laban, okay?
Nice try, Flap.
I was right here,
Huh?
and I move. I'm like, where my base is like, or my mall is like 3 inches.
That's good, buddy.
So if I roll 3 up, I get to the objective. That feels solid at least. I don't think I need my CP for anything else, so I will spend it to try and get that. Got it. Donk. Just gonna touch. I'm out of CP for now. But spoiler alert, engage and cleanse is not happening. So it's,
up, Mike?
it's gonna be a CP right back the other way. Yeah, I mean,
I got you, I got
I'm
you.
keeping track of it on the table.
Oh, you do that too?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't think the Vindicators are gonna be a big deal in this game. I'll be honest with you guys.
At 18.
Every time they activate, they'll kill a cultist squad, but
And
cultists
they
are
don't wanna
50
ask
points, so
Questions?
I think the bigger thing is you can use them as bullies,
So reroll
models,
hits,
units
and
that he
roll
can
it.
actually use to target,
And
because
we'll get
Derek
a
doesn't have any
6
fallback in
up.
charge.
So there's a couple questions being asked.
Joseph, it really is really not that hard to
I'd upset.
do. I
You
just
guys
have to
pick
sit
up
down
on
and
the
do
guys
it.
in cover. I'm not going to overcharge.
They always have cover. The guys in front too.
Oh, if you're on an objective?
Yep.
That's
Nice.
helpful.
You remember.
Yeah, you know, we're good like that.
Do you not play Chaos?
Thanks, Jake.
I do not.
Appreciate you, man.
It's like one of the rare armies you don't play.
Correct. Okay, they'll roll up in advance.
Jack's saying he doesn't play Chaos when he's
15.
playing Corn's Chosen.
Yeah, I do see a Bloodthirster on the table. Where's that Moodang?
Yeah. A 15
There, look at that.
Everyone to the
Clear chaos demon infiltration happening on the table.
They're 18-inch plasmas.
18-inch plasmas.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the more impactful shooting unit is this one right here. These Inceptors are going to
that,
be
we're gonna put
doing the
Dante
heavy
behind
lifting
them,
in the
no
shooting
reason.
phase.
Back guys, right?
I did.
Okay.
I mean, 15. I was here. Dante's going to go here. Don't worry about it. No reason.
No counter charge or anything?
I mean, that's not technically true, Mom. I did get to level 75 in Path of Exile 2 over the Christmas break, but
I've
that's
never
because
heard of that before in my life.
I needed something to do to wind down after the days of work on the RV.
That sounds like a good way to do it. Did you have fun?
This guy.
Oh, hell yeah. The
drive
game's
forward
great, man.
And
I was playing a
call
Bone Shatter Warrior.
the move block.
Oof, so good.
Yes. I'm going to load that move block up with Sanguinary Guard for no reason, and I mean no reason whatsoever.
Jack being very cheeky as he's doing all of his
Oh,
wall
right,
blocks
right,
and keeping the
All
cultists
right,
from being
so
able
what
to
else
come
am I
into
gonna
him.
shoot? Probably a lot of stuff if I had to.
Actually leveling or
Can't see that
Elon
if I
leveling.
want.
I'm not, I don't have Elon money.
might.
Okay, triple.
Like I can move there and just move the.
I gotta
bolt
pay for my
scepters.
own or do my
Shoot
own
the bolt
leveling.
scepter. Shoot the land. Shoot the big boy. Hopefully, put down some amount of your guys. You're not stealthy or nothing, right?
They're T4, right?
They're T4 -1 to hit, -1 to wound.
Okay.
So home objective sticky. I'm gonna move bolt scepters over to here.
Oh, he's got
Yeah, line of sight
bolter
range.
inceptors.
Yeah, the bolter and scepters, especially when you make him a character,
I love them.
or even just with oath, is really good
I've-
at
I've
shooting
been-
through things here.
I've been super high on them since forever. I think they're great.
I'm just gonna hold him here.
Morning, Mom.
Yeah, the sustain 2 profile in there is just really nice.
You can advance and charge. You can go very fast. Okay, sure. You know, we all have our foibles. They're going to also come near Dante and going to block you from actually charging the Daunt Master.
Morning, Sean.
Are they different colors at all?
They are not. The division is right there.
Okay.
Okay,
I try and make it as easy as possible for my opponent.
I appreciate it.
Derek talking about making things as easy as possible.
I overcharge,
we had a
you
good
don't get
chuckle last night
saves,
when
and I
he,
just try and pick them up.
not in the shadow, but earlier he played someone who was colorblind, and so all of the markers looked the exact same to him. So he's like, yeah, I marked them all out, and the opponent went, I don't see anything.
There's going to be 18 to all 3 of these guys. Doop, 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 like that. I'm going to shoot him first.
And are you, oh, okay.
Because you can't surge here, right?
No.
No.
They don't have surge.
Yeah. Let me make sure you're screened out in that corner before I do any of that nonsense.
Doesn't look like it.
The only ones that have surge are the ones that have the
like
dark
to not
comm
have
unit,
that
right?
just show up.
The 2 dark comm unit curse cultist blocks have surge.
Dante's unit's just going to go like this. Make coherency, like that. Still able to get back in the fight if necessary. And we're going to put a model here.
Trying to prevent a surprise
gonna shoot-
giant accursed
You
cultist
can't
brick
move
popping
after
in with
doing
a rapid
any
ingress here.
nonsense
Maybe.
like that. So
Do they have
he's
deep
gonna
strike?
shoot, he can
Jeremy?
point
No,
No.
I think it's the
Okay.
Demonets and Celestkis trying
Oh,
to prevent
okay,
from
okay,
showing
okay.
up, because that would cause him
So,
a lot of problems.
Yeah,
Usual
that
with
Demonite unit is
combi weapon
surprisingly
LT.
punchy.
And it's also just
2 hits,
annoying
'cause
for
it's on
Jack,
threes.
for Jack to chew through with the
You guys
involves.
die, dead ones.
Oh, it's the data sheet on the curse cultist. Okay, thanks, guys. Sorry. Appreciate that. Tournament's been amazing, 10-4. Seriously, like we've had some
mean,
amazing games.
I measured to all 3.
This weekend.
So if
Oh, you
I
did?
yes, I did.
Thank you,
I
Will.
specifically said that.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're out by a lot.
Okay.
We had a tie in round 5,
There we go.
which was incredible. 2 great players. We had a 1-point win in the shadow round last night.
By Jack.
I measured to all 3 from across.
We
the
had
board. A little, all right, 3s re-rolling.
our round 6 game was like one guy getting tabled, then the other guy getting tabled, then the other guy getting tabled, then the other guy getting tabled. Like it was
Transfer.
pretty fun.
I'll hit. Who are you transferring to?
The guy's right.
Morning, Canhammer.
12. AP2. So you just take 24 mortals. Yep.
Takebacks already. At this level, imagine players asking for takebacks. Orb Spider.
So for the viewers wondering what Derek's doing right now, he used the stratagem that allows him to push wounds
How many?
from
24 mortals.
his the army that the model that's being targeted, in which
Storm
case
Squad?
that accursed cultist, or sorry, not accursed cultist, traitor guardsman that's on that middle objective, and then just pass every single point of damage as a mortal to the unit that he's bouncing to. So he's rolling 24 feel no pains on a unit right now. So he takes
All the terrain
22
in the
damage.
room looks this good, Jeremy. I mean, it's all the pre-printed FLG stuff.
So you pass.
It's really good terrain
So
this
you
year.
pass 2. So you should take 4 more.
19, 20. Did I count wrong? 36, 9, 10, 12, 18, 19, 20,
So you should take 4 more.
24. Sorry about that.
So you failed 3, so
18,
21
19,
mortals.
21.
Wow.
Oh, I killed the 4 ahead of time. Remember I said blade.
Oh, you pulled them all out? Got it.
I
Okay,
was
so
like-
you lose
I was
8.
like, did I just?
So they're dead, and you take 18.
Yes. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That bounce did a number on that at Chris Cultist unit, taking 19 mortal wounds in addition to killing, 18 mortal wounds in addition to killing all of the little characters that help the Dark Commune out. But if he holds that objective, then that's
So
a
you
hold more
lose
for him on history.
all the homies who are leading the squad. So that's 4. You lose 10 more guys. You lose 10 dudes, and then you take 8 damage. So one of those guys should be at 1.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I just took 20.
So Jack didn't do 24 mortals. He did a bunch of damage, and then
The 4 dudes died.
the Chaos Space Marines use a strat that he's able to take that damage and pass it off to a nearby squad in the form of mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the 4
this
guys,
was
one of those
Derek
guys.
doing the mortals
you
to
should-
himself to try to
Exactly.
preserve that traitor guardsman.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it is a lot of
Not against
damage.
killing that big ass unit.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a good call or not.
Yeah, I'm not against it. Okay.
Apologies, guys. I don't
We're
think I
on the
have the
objective.
strats for this
Take that.
attachment in here because Derek is
roll it.
literally the only
You
person in the
run
world who
roll
plays
left.
this
You have-
attachment.
Yeah.
Oh, I might actually have them. Hang on.
I
I
can
If you don't, I can pull them up for you.
think I do.
So I'm not
Sorry,
taking
is
the
it this
objective
one?
back. You're gonna get an
Yep,
8.
that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna just try and table you at that point then.
Makes sense.
I could charge. I will kill some amount of the squad that is not all of it. You can heroic me. That will likely sting. If you fail it, you are
But then I kill you. Remember, I get +2 charges
only if you
if I charge.
if you if you do the thing in your command phase, right?
No, the desperate pack is always +2 move, +2.
Is that in your charge phase?
I think that unit is sabotaging, so he wants to
think
keep
it's
it alive to get the points.
Isn't it your question?
It depends on who's wrong.
If the unit doesn't survive, the sabotage fails.
I'll take the time. It's fine.
This is actually an interesting question that they're looking through right now. So Derek's role allows him to make a desperate pact every single time that he is selected to
Cannot
make a
do it
normal
from
move,
reserve,
a
which
charge,
would be
or
like a
declare a
+4.
charge. And so what they're trying to figure out if he can do it when
Yeah,
he
it would
heroics.
be pretty darn tight.
I think
one
you
of the-
can. I mean, he did it
Count up
Yeah.
in our game yesterday.
And that's because the heroic
one
intervention
left.
strat specifically says that
8
your
damage.
unit now
So it's
declares a
10 homies
charge.
died.
right.
And then 8 extra damage. 8
So you
damage.
would be 24.
And you don't get the benefit of charging, which is only fights first.
So 24, 4 killed.
you get every other benefit to
the
charging,
unit,
just
right,
not
the
fights
guys
first.
who don't get feel no pain. And then you failed 18 of the next 20. So that's 10 dudes in the unit and 8 spillover damage. 8 spillover damage is 2 big boys, 1 guy takes 2.
Yeah, so 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How many total wounds did I take?
You took
How many total?
in total, counting your past feel no pains, 22.
Okay, how many did I pass for
You
field
passed. So you took 24 and you passed 2.
No, yeah, because I rolled the extra. it
Yeah,
didn't
the extra
pass.
didn't count.
So he's on.
He's on 1. I'm gonna charge you. 5.
God damn it, Melody, you got
I'm on
to
the
it
objective
before
that
me.
much. It should make it. Because you were also on the objective. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, if you're on the objective, that's gonna make it. Would you like to heroic?
You can put on my 10. How many attacks does he have?
5 attacks, sustained hits, reroll 1s to hit, reroll 1s to win if you're on the objective, which you will be.
James,
Actually, real-
hitting requirements of tournaments are battle ready, or actually in the U.S. it's mostly just 3 colors.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wipe the game.
So here's the thing.
And then I charge.
We want as many people to come out to tournaments and play as possible, right? We want this to be a welcoming, open environment where everyone can come out and play, whether or not they particularly love to hobby or not, or if they just started playing or not. It's already such a huge barrier of entry to buy an army, put it together, learn how to play, get it painted, 3-color standard. I'm not saying Jack Harpster is in this category of a new player or whatever, but
No, but he's playing a new detachment, so he wouldn't necessarily like this. This detachment came out 3-4 weeks ago.
Down to 0.
So the amount of hobby time that it takes to do that, especially when you couple the fact that everyone's taking time with their family for the holidays. Jack's army is all fully painted. It just has some mixed schemes because he's played different Marine armies over the years.
just in general, though, we as a community should not be gatekeepers and elitist about people's paint jobs. If someone's paint scheme isn't up to your personal standards for your own army, well, that's fine because they're not your guys, right?
Yep.
Tournaments are a place of compromise. They're a middle ground where people who love the hobby the most and people who love the gameplay the most come together in one room and celebrate their love of this game together.
Thank you.
And different people love it in different ways.
Sustained hits.
But tournaments are a place that should be welcoming to all kinds of different 40K fans. Because we're too small of a community to divide ourselves even further into smaller and smaller buckets.
Nope. Kills that guy. So now down to 3 torments.
So basically what I'm saying is if you don't like someone's paint job, you should shut the fuck up and keep it to yourself.
You're out of CP, so no strats.
Yeah. No, this community is, for the most part, the most wonderful group. We do this for the community. We do this for, the friends that we make along the way, and we do this because, we want to play with our toy soldiers and have a good time. So paint shaming is not something we should ever do.
So on the
3 big guys, we'll do the, again.
You're allowed to tease your friends about playing with mixed schemes and whatnot, but you do it in a friendly manner.
Yeah.
9 plus 2, 4, 6, 3 on 4s. 1 explode.
And wounding on 3s.
Yep, chain 5.
Yep. 4.
4 if you want.
So 4 ups. And 2 damage. 5 to feel no pain. He's going to take 2, down to 2.
Character check. 1 explode.
Yep.
Absolutely, Beverage. Yeah, I think that the 10 points for paint's the best thing GW ever did for the game.
Cool, you're stuck.
I love it.
All right, I am going to ditch both cleanse and engage on all fronts and be very sad.
Damn, dude. Jack getting no
But
secondary
I will be very
points.
CP, and that is what matters more in the end. So you are going to get an 8, so you're hopping out to a big lead. That's why we play turn. Play till the end of the game, and you get a Sabo.
They didn't switch to the
Yeah,
next turn
Jack,
on the scorecard.
Jack, go to the next round before you put his primary in.
Do I need to yeah, I need to knock it first.
How does Jack not know how to use my scoreboard? He's played on my stream like 1,000 times.
This is his 8th game in 3 days.
I know,
He's a
I know.
tired man.
Good 4 guys.
More kudos to him to be able to think straight and figure out that play with the lieutenant.
Hunter, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate you.
Are we round 2?
Yeah.
All right, top of 2.
Arian secure.
Really good draw for.
Jack didn't kill anything, right?
No, he didn't. He left that Trader Guardsman on, I think, 1 guy left.
Yeah.
But the most important thing is that a Cursed Cultist brick is now down to 3 Torments and the Cult Demagogue.
So command.
So nothing's coming back in that unit, and they're also tagged by the lieutenant, so they also can't go anywhere aside from just falling back.
Yeah. All right, Derek got
Yeah, I need area denial.
Area Denial and Secure No Man's Land. Good synergy between those two. So he's got to hold the middle, keep his opponent out of it, which he's well placed to do right now. And Secure No Man's Land is hold 2 in the middle, which again, if he's on the middle anyway, he's going to get that one. So Derek's secondary draws have been excellent this game so far.
Jack's definitely going to be on the back foot for a little while, but
No.
neutering that Cursed Cultist brick is going to.
They can fall back and shoot if
Help
it's
him a lot.
CP to make him a character.
Jack may be getting flashbacks to last night's Shadowrun game when his secondary draws were complete ass the
can't go into
entire
reserve.
game right up until the end. You don't get kill more on turn 1, that's correct. You do get kill, you do not get kill more.
And that's why Jack was comfortable making that play.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel great to have that 1 Trader Guardsman live.
Keep in mind I have the Sanguinor. Just vibing up there.
Derek got 8 here at the start for hold more. Again, we were saying earlier that it's likely that Jack is never going to score hold more this game. His goal will be maybe to keep Derek from getting hold more as much as possible, but he's never going to get hold more himself.
Yeah.
So, except on the bottom of the game.
Okay.
So his secondary draws are extremely important in this game.
Yeah,
He
and
needs
it's
to
one of
make
these
sure.
things where he can
That'll
probably
not
get
check on
kill
you.
more every turn.
Sure.
But since he didn't get the primary at the beginning and Derek got that hold more,
they're
it's going to
chilling.
be
They do not
very
care.
close for the
Plasma
primary
Sector somehow
score.
indirected their whole unit off the board. They do not give a shit.
I'm pretty sure Guardsmen have the Heretic Astartes keyword.
Yep. Everything in the, because that's their faction keyword.
Yep.
It's how you build their army in the first place. One of the cool things about Trader Guardsmen is they also get the Dark Pacts.
Yep.
So those plasmas and meltas can actually be really scary when you pop for either sustained or lethal.
Absolutely.
And then once the special weapons are gone, it's a whole bunch of las guns. You just pop lethals every single time and put chip damage on things.
Like I was saying, guys, those units are surprising in their damage output. Like you
the
think
one
this
challenge
army's
here is they take a very long time to roll out.
Yeah.
When you've got 180 models, you got to be real fast and have some pre-counted dice and just know exactly what's going down.
Yep.
But Derek's been playing this army for, I think, almost a year now since the CSM Codex came out, and he's proven to be very good with it, and he won Nova earlier this year. So Jack's definitely got his work cut out for him.
Yep.
I had a
One ACO as well with the
Yeah,
army.
okay. Yeah,
Sure.
And I got
correctly.
4.
Kyle, thanks for the $5, man.
Kilmorn does not trigger on turn.
Checked all of his tournament prep in Iowa.
Yeah, you're up to. Sorry, that only tracks primary. That
Corn
triggers the number.
Dojo. Nice.
I'm sorry.
Do you see that number there?
People play Warhammer in Iowa?
The 8 is the primary. Got this.
Cool.
Got it.
See, if I go back to battle round 1, it's 4.
Got it.
Battle round 2, it's 8.
Thanks.
Yep.
All right, so these guys 6 inches.
First game of the day, Kifley. So far it's
Fine.
it's shaping up to be a good.
Trevor
one.
asking if Scary played a game this LVO where he wasn't on stream. What a chance.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
He said 4 of his 6 were on stream last 2 days.
yeah, and like
They
if
do
you think about it,
Vuln just
Scari's a
that's worth. Yeah, the library.
he's a creator. He does a lot of battle reports. He does a lot of content creation for the community, and he's just got so much charisma about him. He's just fun to watch.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for like really fun games, go back and watch the stream games where he was on.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he's on the Games Workshop stream this round, so it's
Yeah.
a bit unfortunate you don't get to hear him joking
the
with his
fallback?
opponent.
Yes.
My buddy Mark Jackson actually got to play against Scary round 2
fall back.
here this weekend in his first LVO.
He's
so.
such a privilege to play against.
Yeah.
I was running a GT the
got
weekend before that he
back
uses
up
a
and
prep for LVO, and he went undefeated.
All right, you where is because you're.
But he did draw one game into into one of our good friends, and so he ended up finishing second. But he was just like, yeah, this list is feeling really good. The single bomber is a very fun tech piece that a lot of armies
Yeah,
struggle
if you
to
stay
deal
in
with.
combat with me, I will probably stand up somewhere over there.
I'm not gonna stay in combat with you. But
What? He's a monster. He's got 2 knives. He's like stab, 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 stab. You
I'm
know?
just trying to kill him twice so I can get fucking 2.
Well, that would be a very mean thing to do, and I wish you would not do it.
And then these guys will fall back because they passed their leadership.
Yes, sir. But I hope they know that they've learned their lesson and they're a very naughty boy.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Has Jack's Rambo stood back up yet?
No, it didn't die in the fight phase before. So what
Yeah.
what Derek was just talking about getting to here is he's probably going to try to
If I
shoot
overcharge,
and
you probably
grenade
wouldn't die.
or grenade
Because then I just wipe
the lieutenant down.
Did you overcharge? And then I was like, no. But then you didn't, so I was like, all right, I'll do
Yep.
it. All right, so shoot, grenade. He's gonna stand up, shoot him again. Wait, is that the end of the phase?
Oh yeah, wired current.
If
Yes.
you grenade me, I'll stand.
Orcs in general are a very challenging army to paint. They're not an army. They're a lifestyle choice.
We're not getting funky and funny with the.
Wired current, one of the advice I'll give you is
You're not
don't
getting
try to
advanced
enforce the
charging
scheme
with
for
them?
orcs.
Cool.
Yeah.
The more chaotic they look, the cooler the army looks. Choose like a
We secured the
color scheme, like a pastel or a fluorescent, and just go wild with that.
Solid wall.
Yeah, there's plenty of space there.
Yeah. No. You can charge this.
Okay.
You cannot charge this.
No. So move up, charge, kill them. Tag that.
I'm actually surprised that Jack didn't run away with
Charge
the
them.
lieutenant there,
I think I was.
because he has the reactive move.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wants to force a poor positioning out of Derek.
Yeah, or maybe
So these guys are gonna desperate. I'm gonna roll.
if he moves back, how far is he gonna go? 6
It's
inches.
6 inches, so he at least can like force Derek to come
You have to
closer
desperate
for
enemy
grenades and
charge
shooting.
Yeah.
Because he's a lone op, so
Yeah,
he
for
basically
sure.
gets
And then
to he
this
has to come
unit-
within 12, and then it
you would've
exposes
advanced
more of
advanced
Derek's
charge.
resources.
I want to save the CP.
And then it also
Yeah,
means
no,
that
that's
if he charges, there's a possibility for a heroic.
Yeah. Keep in mind I have the Sanguinar.
Yep.
Cool.
Thank you.
I
I appreciate that.
Jack being a great
100%.
sportsman, but also I think
love that guy.
That guy.
reminding
so
Derek at
the fact
every
that I can
move,
also put him
don't
back
forget
in
about the Sanguinor, it's going to come in,
Against
it's
some
going
of
to
these
come
have
in.
to charge you, and so you just put him into reserves, and you're like, you're not getting around this.
Yep. I whatchamacallit? I saw the Forge World one, like the Forge World Sanguinar.
Oh yeah.
Like
The
yeah,
Sanguinius.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they used him as the Sanguinar. I
That
was like, that's
is
so
pretty lit.
That's
Yeah.
so smart.
Alright, so then this guy.
Oh, sorry, I'm putting Monster in front of the camera again. I have been strictly informed to not to do that.
Do that, charge it to the charge it.
Thanks, man.
What?
Nope.
Is he getting
Do
handsy?
you have 2 CP?
I have 2 CP.
So you fall back 6.
Ooh, is this guy Sanguinor bait in the middle here? Cypher coming to play.
Hold on, let me measure.
Yeah.
Honestly, guys,
With me.
what
good?
you need to be thinking in your head when you're watching Derek play is that his point
Yeah,
total
I'm
is
fucking looking
ticking
at it.
down slowly every second that he's playing.
No, it's on his data.
Because
Oh, fuck.
one of his most important resources is his clock.
Do you want to back up?
Derek is good at managing the clock, but that doesn't
Sounds
mean
like,
that
alright, if
he's
I wait,
not
I'm gonna
spending
get 2 CP,
resources
then I-
as he goes here. Like
the other shit.
No, it is.
every time he
It's
does
on
this,
his sheet.
I'm gonna make a
That
decision,
dude
then take
fucks.
it back, then make a
But
decision,
not
then
in
take it back. Like he's doing
not
right
like a
now.
killing things way.
Yeah,
That's costing him points
He's
later
such
in
a
the game,
prick.
honestly. So
there.
he's got to be careful about that stuff.
5.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, this is an army that requires like maximum efficiency out of your resources, and one of the biggest resources in this game is time.
Yep.
But then you fucking get an easy kill, so we're not gonna do that.
I'm a little worried about Derek right now, honestly. He's being a little indecisive, and he's taking a little bit longer than he has to make these decisions.
I think Jack's put him in a rough position because he can't address, like, on the bottom of the screen on the overhead, you can kind of see how Jack has set up that unchargeable brick of Inceptor, Sanguinary Guard,
Can you roll me a
and then another unit of Sanguinary Guard, and the Vindicator blocking it. So he's using the wall, he's sitting an inch back, so those Accursed Cultists can charge the Vindicator but can't do anything else.
Yeah, really smart play there by Jack to
Please
use
make
that
your
Vindicator.
Yeah. Oh, and he can
Oh,
charge
and of course the
he can charge the
useless
las cannon
Devastators.
Devastators that he really doesn't care about. So let's go.
Yeah.
And so then behind that is just a very scary set of melee bricks
of course.
that will,
I mean, honestly, I'd be more afraid of those Bolter Inceptors, man. Like
Yep,
versus
they have pistols, so even if
so
they
good.
decide
Well, I
to heroic
suspect
in and just tag a
Vindicator's
single
not
guy,
gonna
they
get
can
to do
also
that.
just rip them apart.
He's going to be a little bit in combat.
And if he doesn't do anything to the Vindicator's still going to be able to shoot.
6.
There is a clock on this table.
Yeah, it's right here, guys.
everyone, so.
This guy's 6.
Yeah, and you can see right now Jack's got an hour 13 and Derek's just at an hour.
So that's all them.
So
These guys scooted up. These guys scooted up. What do you have in reserves right now?
Sanguinor.
That's it? Okay.
That's it. Dude, I got to put everything on the table into you.
Yeah. That makes sense. I stopped some of the demons first game. It was nuts. So come down here, charge, come down there. Come down here.
yeah, Jack's basically set up a lovely little great wall.
Demons, shoot up, charge, recharge. 1, 2, 3, 4. You come on, you come on. Recharge in.
But really nice of Jack there to explain that the lone up lieutenant, because he had moved Cypher up to shoot and then scoot away. And Jack was like, well, just reactive away and you won't be able to do anything. And he was like, oh, I thought it was a stratagem. And Jack said, no, it's a data sheet roll. And so just being a very good sportsman there, and Derek being very clear in his communication, asking for the take back, Jack just giving it. These guys are playing a very nice game with each other. So
Yep.
that's always great to see.
Blocked. That's
Deadman, legitimately, the snakebite leather contrast paint is fucking amazing for leather.
Yep.
On minis, it's amazing stuff. It's
Yeah,
like
the
it's
3 contrasts.
super good.
I swear by Gilman Flesh,
Yep.
Snakebite Leather, and then
Can't stop you.
Black Templar, dude. The black
I think that's all.
contrast paint is so nice. Like, it doesn't make contrast, but it's just a really thin black that covers really well.
Yep.
And it's super good for
if
like
you water it
painting
down
guns
with
and
a
stuff.
little bit more contrast medium, it actually makes a really nice wash.
Black Legion, that's what it is. Black Legion. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. No, snakebite leather though, man.
Yeah. One of the other interesting things here with Dante posing up behind those Inceptors means that if Derek tries to charge them and Dante heroics in, at the start of the fight phase, Dante forces a battle shock at a -1, and a lot of Derek's abilities require him to spend strats.
Yeah.
So the things like the full rerolls to hit and wound.
That's not good.
Okay.
cool.
So let's go to.
I don't have anything
Shooting
to sign
throws?
with. Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah,
shooting?
sure, man.
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Sorry for ruining your objective marker.
these guys into him.
Sounds good.
So we'll overcharge the plasma, Dark Pact.
He's good. That's as good as it gets. Sorry, man.
He's probably
Okay. No, of course, man. Thanks for watching.
Cypher. So Cypher first.
Yeah. Dark Pact.
Hitting on 2s? No.
Cool. He's stealthy, so 3s, but you still hit.
2s, 2 AP1, or 3 AP3.
He's probably dead. He's dead.
All right.
Sick boy, thanks for the membership renewal, man.
End of the phase, but I think you're done shooting, right?
Yep.
Yes. 3 wounds remaining.
So that's the first kill of the Lieutenant with the combi weapon, but he made his stand back up roll. I think Jack joked yesterday that he failed it twice, and he was really hoping that it worked this time.
So desperate.
Lead 5.
Scott, I'm not sure. I don't know.
We're going to charge the.
We hit 2.9K yesterday, which was pretty bananas.
So you need a 4 for that.
Concurrent.
Because the
And
plus
then
2.
the tank.
I mean, that, you just need a 4 on the.
Or not yesterday, Friday, I think it was.
Because you are outside 6.
Yeah. Can I get there without charging the tank?
We had a fake
don't
like
wanna charge the
15,000
tank,
viewers at
by all
LVO
means.
last year because we were on the front page of
You still need
Twitch
a 4 on the dice.
on FLG's stream.
Just them?
Yep.
Got it.
So, hoppa!
9. Yeah, you're good.
Charged the Devastators,
You are what's known as chilling.
but didn't charge the Vindicator notably.
Thank you, Swivilius.
There you go.
Appreciate you, man.
No, Mudang is down.
No. Mikazan, thanks for the huff, man. Appreciate that very much. Cheers to you, bro. Couldn't
I
do it
love
without your
seeing the
support.
chats from all over the world with
I do
those.
too, man.
And then you
It's
start
great.
wondering, that's a lot of money, or is it?
The color tells you, Jeremy. If it's not red, then yeah.
Oh. That goes to show how much I know about YouTube.
Yeah, it's okay. No, it's all appreciated very much, man. Thank you.
Oh, every bit helps you get.
It's amazing what I've been able to do with this channel from just a lot of people donating a little bit. It's pretty incredible.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you do amazing work for the community. You spotlight so many amazing tournaments all over the country. I can't imagine driving that much.
You're not
No,
plus 1 to hit,
thanks,
plus 1 to win, right?
Always plus 1 to win.
All right, always
My
plus 1 to
pleasure.
win. But
Always
not
plus
plus 1 to hit.
Not plus 1 to hit.
Yeah, so this is the Dark Apostles unit. That's why they were talking about whether he had plus 1 to hit or wound. He just has plus 1 to wound from the very chaosy chaplain ability. This is also the unit that gets to regrow D3 in Derek's command phase, so I think he's just hoping that he doesn't lose too much on Jack's clapback.
Jack's almost certainly heroicing here, right? Maybe he can't, actually.
He might be able. I think he can because he charged the Devastators.
Yeah.
He doesn't sing the Sanguinor in here, right?
I need to decide if I want to heroic.
The Sanguinor on the tail end right back there might actually
thank you.
really mess
I'm going
with
to free
this
strat
army.
heroic.
He is going to heroic.
Captain.
Okay.
Oh, because he's the captain of that unit, so you can do it for free.
4.
Can you land there?
Yeah, I can land right there.
Yeah.
So
Right there in that open space.
The back of your base.
Yeah.
Arson, thanks so much, man, for the gifted memberships.
So it doesn't land on my base?
The back, you're measuring the back.
Yeah, so like the back of your base doesn't land on my base?
May I take this? Same base size?
Because that looks like you're on me.
It does not from the top down. Let me see if that's within 4.
Derek really should have put those models on the bottom
It's within
floor, so
4.
they're not having this.
That does not look like I am within base of you.
Do you want to get a...
Sure. You can get a judge. Judge! Judge, I have a question.
Oh, we got one more.
Yeah.
This is
Derek's like, we have
important,
to call a judge.
guys.
Like, no, they're,
Can I-
LVO has a judge basically at every table right
So
now.
this is-
Yeah, of
There's
course,
only
it's
4
the
games
extra-
going on. There's the friendly
Trying to see
RTTs
if
going,
the
but
charge on a heroic will work, or if I have to CP reroll it or something.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to use the CP here because he wants 2 for interrupt, I imagine. Or maybe he's got some other strats he's thinking about.
yeah,
No,
it's either 2 for the interrupt.
Proxy model.
Okay, so he's just standing in as in. That's
Yes,
where
because
he
his
needs-
position does not matter, but the rest of them do.
Yeah, you're trying to see if that's 4 inches, as well as not standing on my guy.
So
I think this guy is actually on the first floor.
He is, and this is why they're trying to figure it out. This is why I was saying that Derek should have just put everyone on the bottom floor, and then they're not argue. They don't have to like do the discussion. But I understand why he put it up there because dealing with floors, you're constantly knocking them over, bumping models, and so if you just place them there, like we know they're here, we know they're in engagement range.
Yeah. What's up, Eric? Good morning.
Well, because I'm actually on the
Morning invasive.
Yeah.
We're on the bottom
So that's what I was
floor.
saying.
Okay.
Yeah, the judge didn't catch that either. So
No, he's fine. If anything, he's got like a quarter inch of movement. He could still shift that way.
Cool. You're good. You're good, Jack.
The thing is
Okay.
that if they move the ruin or they just put the model on the ground floor now, that changes the game state. So calling
Yep.
the judge here was the right decision.
yeah, and the thing is that judges are more than
You'll be able to
happy
swing
to
a
help
decent
out in this
amount
kind of a
on
thing.
Yeah.
But
They want to make sure that they're able to, you know, adjudicate as fairly as possible for the players.
I don't.
If this wasn't an LVO top 8 game,
Yeah.
maybe you just put the guy on the bottom floor and see if he fits.
first
You
round.
know, like but in this situation, you have a judge literally dedicated to watching your game. You might as well ask him to come over and help you out.
Well, and it's also one of these things where like judges are supposed to be impartial. Their whole role here is to just act as a mediator.
the CP.
It's
Yeah, maybe move the ruin when you charge, but then you can't stand inside the actual physical wall of the ruin.
Yeah,
either,
so like he
it's-
does the charge, the ruin then has to go back either way because you'd have to see where everything can fit.
Yeah. Either way, you're screwing
go
up the
back to
game
everybody
state
else.
in an irreparable way if you
Yeah.
move the ruin wall or if you move the model.
And the judge is right there. He's happy to help out. He's just sitting here watching the game anyways, so keep him busy. Keep your judges busy too. Don't let them sit around too long.
Yeah, you don't want them hanging out on Tinder too much during the.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I'd swipe on Jack.
there's no rerolls. They're just not that good.
Yeah, Nurgle Matthew in the chat. He's been judging this weekend. He's been having a just fantastic time doing it. And he, as he says, they like answering questions. Like
Yeah, but then I don't know the
They
rerolls.
like feeling smart. You know?
there's
It's
nothing less fun than judging an event and no one calls you because you kind of go, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna wander around, twiddle my thumbs, and watch games. And like we do active judging, we make sure that things are going well, but more often than not, you just want to make sure that you're getting called over and then people are comfortable.
Luke, I mean, I think pretty much everyone's rooting for Scary on some level. I personally am my pick to win the whole tournament before the whole thing started, like 2 weeks ago, was Ben Neal on Ultramarines, and he is still undefeated in top 8. He's playing against Jeremy.
So fail the charge.
Who's he playing against? Josh.
Yeah, he's playing against Josh Roberts right over there.
Josh Roberts right now.
They fail.
So.
Two amazingly talented Marine players.
Take a little drink.
It's going to be very interesting to see the outcome of that game. Obviously, you want to be cheering for the American over the Brit, right?
End of the charge phase.
Always.
And for me, I'm cheering for the Canadian, Scary.
Beat him if-
The last
I'm
Canadian
going to walk
hope.
by Josh and take these tea bags,
Oh, no.
and I'm just going
Your
to
character.
throw them on the
And we're
ground
gonna
right in
swing
front of his
first,
face.
And we're gonna go.
I'm going to microwave a cup of water.
You're fine.
No, you
Just
got to hand him
dunk
a
him in there.
cold cup of water with a
Do you have
tea
any
bag in it and
feelings?
say, I heard you guys like
Any
this.
bruises in the unit? No. So you just have 5 wounds. Hitting on 2s, rerolling. Wounding on 3s, roll 1s, dead wounds.
This is what Jack wanted to save the CP for, by the way, is for precision on the Sanguinor.
Where do you drop this thing? Oh, down here. Trying
Yeah.
to precision out the.
The Cult Demagogue.
Yeah,
Please,
so
starting
good,
on your
man.
character. Take 4 up invulns. He's dead. Or he's dead to dev wounds eventually. But sorry, keep taking saves. Sorry, my bad. I out of sequence too.
So is it?
He dies to the dev, and somebody takes 2 damage.
Okay. So 2.
That's huge, guys. He just killed the 5-up invuln in his squad.
Yeah.
Or no, that's the
no,
Dark
that's the Dark
Apostle.
That's the Dark Apostle, which that's even bigger because he's the one that gives the unit +1 to wound in fighting. So now they don't have that.
So I wanted to run the cultist around him.
Oh yeah.
So I wanted to run the cultist around him so you couldn't get.
I mean, I could go here, right, and get line of sight to him.
No, so I really wanted him like here, right? So I wanted to run the cultist here. So you'd have to like come out
Oh.
here or whatever. Like I fucked up.
Yeah,
fucked
I
up
would
the
have.
placement.
Yeah. So
knew how to
he no
get
longer has
to
the +1 to wound on that
Just
curse break.
completely,
He no longer
check is on a
has
7.
the.
Right.
So this one is the one without the invuln.
Yep.
But the bigger thing is that's also the guy that brings back D3 models in Derek's command phase. So that just
yeah.
doesn't happen now.
That's huge.
It also gave them
You're
leadership
currently out
5,
of
which was
coherency.
really big
I
for
don't know
making
what
all their
that- how the
packs.
fuck
So
it
now if they do a
balance.
dark pack, they're only leadership 7.
No, I don't know if that, like, how you're. allowed
Yeah,
to
ACDC are way worse without their buffs.
It's fine. Just carry on. I don't
Yes.
give a shit.
Yes. They still put out a lot of damage.
Little
They
tricky
do.
pack
They, like
for me.
the torments are D6 +2 attacks at 5/1/2.
So when you activate them, are you activating real hits and wounds?
Yeah. He can't move.
Yeah, you can't move. They're stuck.
Yep. So he'll be there.
So you have to take a desperate, and if you fail it, you don't reroll the wounds.
Say it again.
You have to take a desperate. If you fail it, you don't reroll the wounds.
Yep.
And you kill one of the little guys to the dev wound. Yeah.
Yep. So we'll do all the big guys onto that unit. Every other little guys that can swing that unit. These 3 big guys onto this unit.
Armor of Contempt.
Yep.
On the Sangard. So you're activating real hits and wounds.
Yep. So Dark Pact.
Dark Pact. Fail.
Fails. D3. Take 1.
Okay.
One of the little guys over there will die.
Sure.
And then Desperate.
Desperate. Fail that.
Yep.
That's huge.
So you're rerolling hits, not wounds.
1.
So Derek just failed both his Dark Pact and his Desperate Pact. So he took 2 mortals, which is fine. But the bigger thing is he rolled a 6 on the Desperate Pact, which he's using the stratagem for 4 rolls to hit. And if he passes the Desperate Pact,
so
4
for you
rolls
guys
to
on
wound.
here.
Okay.
Yep.
So he has 4 rolls to wound sustained right now, but he doesn't have the wound rerolls.
So we got 11, 12, 13,
Yep, 13, so 16
7.
attacks.
15.
That's huge. That is
Yeah,
enormous.
and he rolled a 6 on it, so if that Dark Apostle had still been there, he would have passed.
Damn.
So amazing play on Jack, pulling in the Sanguinary there and just kind of going, yep, this is a problem for you now.
So plus 3 is 16.
10.
Oh, sorry, they're plus 2 each. Never mind, carry on. I got your math
10,
wrong.
15.
You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct.
5,
All sweets on
10,
you.
13 plus 2.
I forgot they're plus 2 each. You are 100% correct. Carry on.
Everyone forgets, everyone doesn't realize just how many attacks those
against them.
torments get. It is.
Oh, it's insane. Yeah.
No, 4s
3.
and then 3s.
4s and then 3s because you're not plus 1 to win.
So,
And rerolling hits, but not wounds.
yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Eldar announced for pre-order next week. Nice.
Ooh.
That's exciting.
I feel a little sad for guard players.
3.
Got it. Carry on.
That is a bucket load of hits there going into the.
Get them. Get them, boys.
And then
3s.
3s.
Same. 5, 10, 15, 4-ups. You are likely to get this unit.
Those poor Devastators. They died for the Emperor.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that will grease the character. I believe I have to double check to see if he has 5 wounds.
I think that was
forget
the
he's taken
Sangard,
zero
wasn't it?
attacks.
Nope, that was the, because he was saving on 4s. So that is the Devastator squad and their captain,
they just
or
sit
and their
on one
librarian.
Okay.
But I'm willing to sacrifice him here if it means getting those dickheads out of here. He's 4 wounds. He's dead. You got the whole unit.
Yeah. He,
And then
the unit died to the
swinging
wound.
on the Sangard.
Yep.
Well, that's actually sort of good for Jack because now more
Goes
Sanguinary
to
Guard can
12.
get into combat,
Yeah.
right?
Plus 2, 4, 6.
Got it.
So 3, 6, 2, 4, 6.
5 to rolling.
So this is going into the Sanguinary Guard. The Sanguinary Guard are -1 to hit.
Pretty damn
And he
solid.
also popped Armor of Contempt on
Yeah,
that.
so he's going to be saving on 2s. He's going to be hitting on 5s,
so far.
re-rolling, and then he's going to be wounding on
So
4s, I think, because the
and then
Sanguinary Guard roll.
4s. Because -1 to win.
Okay. And most notably, no re-rolls here, which is
7,
huge.
8.
Yeah, this is Jeremy Atkinson,
Armor of
aka
Contempt, so
Curie
there's 2
from
ups.
Stat Check, guys. Co-series
And
me
I
this
will lose a
morning.
guy.
Thanks for hanging out, Jeremy.
Oh, no worries. I'm happy to. I get to watch a really fun game between these two gentlemen.
said all
I get
of
to
them are
keep an
going
eye on the other couple. And yeah, no, this is a great Warhammer to watch. And
No, they
it's one of the fun things about being out here at LVO.
Yeah, there's so many good games going on.
Yeah, one
that
dude.
guy.
Yeah, that dude can go
Okay,
there
cool.
for sure.
I just wasn't sure.
He's like 2 attacks at crap ass. 1 hit.
2 attacks at crap ass.
You roll the hit, but yeah.
It's the one little
down here in the
hideous
second one.
appendage or whatever they're called.
Okay,
Violin.
I'm gonna punch you back. Oh yeah, you consolidate him.
So I think that accursed cultist brick is about to get evaporated by Dante's unit.
Makes it.
That would be pretty big.
Yeah, because
Basically
it doesn't have an
killing 2 of
invuln,
the
it just has a feel no
ACDCs.
pain. Dante's unit is hitting on 2s, wounding on 3s, rerolling 1s on both.
Yeah.
This is what I really like with the Angelic Inheritors, is it's oaths agnostic.
Yeah, this guy's gonna die at the end of the
Like,
phase.
you basically just give,
I assume.
if you want to use oaths a moment, you just put it on something that the Vindicator's going to shoot at, and then everything else is just kind of like, well, I have everything I need.
Yeah.
And 3s roll 1s. It's gonna be 5 at AP2.
Yeah, no, it's not Dante. It's just a smash
AP doesn't
captain.
matter, right? It's all going through.
I do have a.
Dante's,
are these all
where
2
is
damage?
You don't have an
Dante's
invuln
up
this unit.
here.
Are they 2 damage?
They are 2 damage.
Okay. The 2 little chicks have
Dante's
4
right there.
invulns.
Got it. So 5 off him, and
Just a
then
captain.
the
My
Sanguinary.
turn?
Yeah.
5 off of him, so I'm going to do 1 at a time. So the 4 up.
Dead?
She dies. I'm not going to do the other ones. So that chick goes away. And then these are all 2 damage.
Correct.
So we'll start with the little guys.
So 3, 2
One
damage.
little guy. They're all 2 damage, right?
Yep.
Are the other ones 2 damage as well?
Correct.
Dies.
So 1 little guy down.
Yep.
2 little guys down.
And I just want to make sure I'm still in coherency. So yeah, so these guys are here. 1, 2.
Got it.
And then I got 1 little guy there to stay in coherency.
You got 1 more save at 2 damage.
And then 2. Dead.
Kills 3.
So that's Dante's activation, killing.
No. I remember I only took 1 on the 4 up. The other one I left.
Right. There's
No, not Dante. Dante's not over there, Jeremy. It's
Oh,
a
this
captain.
is captain.
5.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, it's okay.
Invuln, you said I'm not going to roll that, and then you rolled 3.
Yeah, so I
kills.
didn't want to take 1 on her.
Oh, you
So
didn't?
I'll take 1 more.
So you have 1 more, yeah.
Those Devastators were literally just there to absorb damage, Max. They're completely useless in this game. Las Cannons versus Horde Cultists is
winning on 3/01s.
not the right choice.
Off the Sangers. 4 more. Damage 2s. So on the,
So on the big guy?
It's dead.
Dead. The next big guy?
Takes, yeah.
Dead. Or it takes 2.
Takes 2, dies.
Dead. So 2 big
and
guys
then one
a
more.
little guy.
Yeah.
Did the Devs do okay in other games, Matt? I mean, they must have. He's in top 8, right?
Yeah, so the Devastators are a cute little trick here. Because they're led by a character, they get the rerolls.
Saving him there. You'll die to coherency anyway.
But more importantly, one of the really cool things you can do with them is they have a Lone Up 18 strap.
Oh, nice.
So you sit the Devastators back, and you go,
I mean,
do you want to come out and try to shoot me? Lone Up.
Would have rolled 4 ups.
Can't shoot me.
That's early edition CSM shit right
Yeah.
there. Like popping the Nurgle Forge Fiend out, shooting
Yeah,
something.
like
and then
it
Lone Up
comes
and
with the Librarian tax, but also then they have a 4-up invuln.
Change the
Pass.
past.
Can't
So
change
this
the
guy's
pass.
on.
The little guy that
That's a
died
cute
right there
unit.
at the end
Yeah.
lives.
The other fun thing about the detachment is it also has access to sustained.
Or 1.
There you go.
Thank you.
And so it's in a shooting phase, so he can give
Okay, so you got 1 kill there.
the
I got 1 kill.
Was that a character
What's that?
in that unit?
Sorry, 3 kills. I forgot you murked the unit.
So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 3 kills. You do
yeah,
not
there's
get Fairy
a
Denial,
shooting
you
phase,
do get
give them sustained,
Your
and so
Cultist Ursi 2, 2
it's
on the point. Yeah,
4 las cannon shots, re-rolling 1s to hit and to wound. He has the cherub to flip to a 6.
Right, time to just try and punch you in the face.
And so you can usually get like 4 or 5 las cannon hits
Aaron, no, we're
on
keeping it in ridiculous.
a vehicle, and then most things are being wounded on 3s, rolling 1s. So it's just a very cheap but very
Area.
potent
Because you have to go
Devastator.
in here.
So
In
Derek,
this detachment or in this matchup,
Yeah.
it does not matter.
right.
4.
Derek killed
And one
Librarian,
left.
Devastator Squad, and he killed the first life off of the Combi Lieutenant. That's
Yeah.
where his 3 kills are coming from.
Bid and extend.
And
Well, extend is easy.
Jack did kill the Dark Apostle, and he did a lot of damage,
I got-
again, to
I
an
don't know if
accursed
he killed the
cultist unit.
second
Plenty.
disciple in the unit yet.
Yeah.
And I have a CP.
So while the Apostle's gone, he hasn't gotten the kill for that yet.
Ah, fair.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure that unit's gone now.
And you have 1 CP because you burned it.
Bottom of 2 coming up.
Cool.
Let's see what Jack got here.
So Vindicator just shoots you in
Ugh,
combat.
bring it down.
So he's got that Rhino,
Got
and that's
that
one of the reasons that
charge.
Derek has the Rhino on the list, is it's not an auto cycle.
It's so nice having like
Trying to
one
do
unit
all
in
the
your
big
army that
nasty.
prevents your opponent from getting free redraws on these things.
So what am I oathing?
And then extend is hold your home and one in no man's land.
Which he should do fairly
That's gonna
easily.
be green unit.
The big thing is that Lone Up
I'll look
Lieutenant
green
is still
unit.
alive,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so he can be really annoying with that.
Bid and extend. Bid is a CP, which is not the end of the world.
This is Angelic
here and
Inheritors.
shoot
Yeah, I have the wrong
other
rule up
stuff.
on that screen.
Screen
but-
out more.
The detachment name is right.
Yes.
Well, if Jack keeps going through on your stream, we might have to update it.
Yeah.
Or else be 12, right?
There should be 10. These guys are 10. Everyone else is 12.
Okay. So chunky boys.
They are. They're quite chunky. So I can get line of sight to this unit if I come to here. So we're gonna do that.
Do you mind if I turn that wing?
Well, I mean, it's like multiple models in
Okay.
here.
All right, you're good.
Yeah.
The wings are so big.
They
You
are.
said 10, right?
Yeah, 10.
I don't care.
The red ones are
I
lucky.
might be over maybe.
You're like way over.
I'm not way over, but I'm a little. So this is the back rank, remember?
Yeah, you were base to base, right?
Safe travels, man.
Back of his base is here,
Yeah, so back rank goes there.
and then everybody just, yeah.
Sure. I mean, I'm still gonna see with everybody. Get on the feature.
Those Inceptors are going to be a serious problem.
Yeah. Just the brap is coming,
Come
Jet.
up with a retort real fast.
I was like, come on, quick.
quick.
Change subject, change subject.
Okay. Sanguinor is going to go on a media blitz, I think. These guys are going to.
My hot take about the Grotmus detachments is that they have
cannot search
injected
combat.
some much-needed chaos
we're just gonna go
into
here,
what had
gonna shoot a
been
bunch of stuff at
becoming
them.
a somewhat stale meta in
Yep.
the game.
And we're gonna
When we
charge.
didn't have any releases for most of the
Just
fall,
them,
they
I'm
definitely
sorry.
made things a bit
See when I
challenging.
need to
Things
come on
started to
this one.
stagnate.
Here.
And like,
And then these
I think
guys,
everyone's group chats
10,
or local chats
right
just
to
went
there.
going wild every day of December with
Yeah.
all of those new
Right to
rules.
here.
Some of them were better, some
here.
of them were worse, but it was, there's a lot of new space to explore right
Yeah.
now while we're waiting on, I mean, the Eldari Codex just went up.
We need a new fucking
Now,
mission
one
pack,
here.
though. Seriously, like.
Yeah, they're all.
A
need-
year
we need
is
a
a
new
long
deck.
time to be playing the same pack.
Yeah.
I do miss the 6-month cycle that we had in 9th. where
6
we got-
months felt right to
Yep.
me, but it's understandable. Like the average Warhammer player maybe plays once a month.
Yeah.
at the
Whereas when
most.
we're watching or
murder.
playing every week, it gets stale a lot faster for us.
Yeah, no, Sanguinor
Feels
just
bad
gives
when
a
you
card
buy
to
that deck
people.
of cards and get to use it twice before it's out of date or whatever, right? So,
If you get to buy it.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
it's
true.
screen out at least somewhat, so we're going to see what that looks like, what that unit needs to do.
Yeah, Librarian was with the Devastators.
Yeah, so that one,
Currently you can't have
as
Ingress
Chad's
here
pointing out, there's a Rhino
I have what's
on the
known as
bottom
models.
right there, and that's why Jack can't just automatically redraw, bring it down.
I mean, it's a technical term, but I expect you are familiar.
That is true.
But I think
He will have to move to replace him.
in that
Now
corner
people
right
are
there, the
starting
Rhino
to-
hides pretty much perfectly, with especially with where the Accursed Cultist is, so we can't even get the Vindicator into it.
Mom, it's not figures and models. Dude, I hang out with so many models.
Every time.
Yeah,
I
Jack
log
brings
on,
home
my
his,
wife's
6
like,
figures every
oh,
night.
It's like the video version, right? Yeah.
That's sticky.
Damn, I haven't heard that one
I'm
before.
gonna
That's
paint your
funny.
pants blue.
Yeah. Suppose you could make my charge kind of long, so we're just going to put this one guy right there, and I'm just going to pass my charge, and it's going to be great, and we're all going to love it.
And then you just, yeah.
Yeah.
Green is such a good accent color on.
Coherency is for
Sanguinary
nerds.
Guard.
I've always said this.
Coherency's for nerds.
I do like the idea of you being really screened out. It does fill me with a great deal of joy. Some of that unit can shoot you. If I
I can
move,
shoot you back.
what's up?
If you shoot me, I can shoot you back.
Well, not if he's dead.
Derek, I think, still has one Cursed Cultist unit in reserve, and probably some other little gribbly
He
units.
usually
Oh,
starts,
the Demonette,
yeah, it's the
Celestia.
Demonette,
Is there any other way
Celestia,
to phrase
and
that,
the Accursed
or-
Cultist brick, and that's usually the one
Sucking up
with
the
the last enhancement. There's the Scout enhancement, there's the Bring Back D3, and I forgot his
So
third
if you
enhancement already.
if you do Overwatch me, you will be what's known as out of CP, and I am fine with that.
Derek has 1 CP, and Jack's just like, if you want to Overwatch, means you can't Ingress. I'm okay with this.
These Sangard, I think, are going to have to fill in for
It is
Dante's
Christopher,
unit.
yeah.
So Dante's unit is going to rock around the clock.
So, yeah, okay.
Oh, the
Squish.
the Accursed Cultist brick that's in reserves has Incendiary Goad while they're below starting, so as soon as you lose one,
They
of the
have an
little idiots-
incendiary goat.
It's an Incendiary Goad.
They set a goat on fire
That'll keep
for their army. What
It inspires them.
Wow.
It gives them
harsh.
+1 attack when they're below starting, and +1 strength while they're below starting, and +1 attacks when they're below half.
And I guess just time to shoot
Which you lose all of the hideous appendages, and then all those torments are terrifying because they're D6 +3 attacks with +1
So I
strength.
think if I come over here,
So they go to 6/1/2.
that actually
What's up,
helps me
John?
a little
See
bit.
ya.
So if I come over here, you shoot me, I move forward. Probably live to 3 Sanguinary. If you charge them, I can countercharge.
Any Dungeon Crawler Carl fans out there?
Dead
Repetente
Getting
representing.
better.
The Blood Angels list, Jack, we have it up here,
I can kill.
but it's
1, 2,
it's quite an interesting thing.
Just going to tick it over while you think.
Over there, I kill 1, 2, 3.
Jacob.
1, 2.
So one of the neat things about this is it's 3 units of 3
There's a gap
Sanguinary
if
Guard,
the
each
unit,
led by a
like,
character.
snake-wise,
So
like
they're
this.
little
Yeah.
punchy units.
Oh yeah, they're great. I love these kinds of units. I've been toying with them in my Champions of Russ. Having just 3 Thunderwolf Cav and a character attached is
Yeah.
so. They're such good. They're such good like emergency response
0.
units, right?
Exactly.
You send them out to deal with a specific problem. They deal with it and then survive most of the
So
time.
no
but-
shilling wounds.
So
Okay.
it looks like he's ingressing the Accursed Cultist brick here.
Yep.
And what Derek was saying, he was thinking about, if you shoot me, I get to surge. And then he gets onto that objective and hopefully keeps that objective
All
for
right,
himself.
my bad. There you go.
But he was also saying he's then not worried about the Sanguinary Guard killing him, and I think that is a vast underestimation.
This is so good for Jack though because look at him. He's having to put a whole extra brick of these guys in the same spot as
And
that
that's-
other brick.
Yep.
That's not where he wanted them, guys. I can tell you right now. He did not, in his game plan, that's not where he wanted to have to put this unit. He wanted
No.
to put it somewhere scarier.
The
than
Bolter Inceptors there will also do a number.
that. Oh, God, yeah.
Like it's 9 shots with Sustain 2. Now
Yeah,
this,
that's the thing, Saints. Like, if you make a quote-unquote Death Star where you put 6 Sanguinary Guard in a unit with a character, then it's a really tempting target for your opponent to kill, and they can get good value out of a trade.
Yep.
But if you just have these small, efficient units, you can be a little bit more risky with them. You can put them in tougher situations. It's less punishing if your opponent kills them through a fluke or something, or if you fail a charge or something and you're standing out in the open. You don't just instantly lose the game.
exactly.
It's a good one.
Thank you.
There we go. That's the flaming
Okay.
goat unit.
Well, mission get me to want to shoot them accomplished. So we need to do our shooting phase.
Congrats! You just got proposed last night.
Hey.
Oh, dude, congratulations.
Well, the bolter and scepters are going to shoot here.
Someone got propositioned last
get the
night
combo.
in Vegas. That's not too surprising.
Well, at least they didn't get married.
I think that's how the rules work.
That's
but I
a
don't know.
family kind of.
It's all
All
the
right,
data sheet.
3 sustained 2. Unfortunately, I would love to keep that, but no.
No rerolls.
No rerolls. And then
T4.
Is that you, Jack? Congratulations, man.
damage 2.
Damage 2.
Yep.
This is the unit that if they're wounded, they get better.
Okay. I got to wound him at some point.
Yep.
Would you like to surge?
No.
Vindicator's going to shoot his bolter down, and he's going to shoot his big cannon there.
Yep.
Actually, hold on. You got 2 guys. I'm going to shoot their crap-ass guns into you.
Thank you. It's LVO is one of a kind, man. It's such a great event.
They're called their crap-ass guns. They are, it's a hand flamer and 2 bolters.
Just bolt.
In my opinion, LVO is the best celebration of the community of Warhammer tournament players out there. It's such a it feels like a family reunion. It's just a big happy festival of
Yeah, there's
everyone
nothing to be done.
I can't really
getting back together with friends
5,
they haven't
0,
seen in a
1s.
while.
1, lucky 0. Who's taking it?
Little guy.
Cool. And bolters. 1.
Got him. Yeah, so that was Jack using a lot of his chip shooting to try to get rid of
Would you like to start
the
pricing me?
hideous appendages from the unit before he shoots with the Vindicator, because he wants to, give Derek as little efficiency with the shooting as possible.
Yeah. You always shoot your little guns into the unit that has
And if
A
Derek
blade
starts
of wounds
taking moves
first.
on the Torments before that, well then, at the very least, the first Vindicator shot is very efficient.
Vindicator's going to shoot little gun down, big gun sideways. Little gun down.
Where's down?
It's the unit he's in combo with.
Okay.
Straight down. You have a 1 wound guy. I want to kill him. Oath. 2 saves.
Oh, that's true, Double O. Yeah, they're different kinds. That's true.
2 go through, right? You have a 6 up?
Do you ignore cover?
No. Oh, you have a 6 up. Yeah, it's AP 0.
How much
But
is
it
an
does
LVO
track the
ticket?
big
It's
guy.
like a $200 or something.
I think
150?
the badge plus the ticket is 170
big shot
US.
cannon.
It's not
Neither
so
one
bad.
of
It's
us
not too
pay
bad.
for our tickets, guys.
D6.
We are
Or-
valued members of the.
No, I
Warhammer-
paid for my ticket. I played in the event this year, so I paid for my ticket. I bought it
okay.
off of a friend of mine who couldn't make
5.
the trip.
It's 21
Because I definitely YOLO'd
Okay,
the,
so 12
the
plus
trip.
12 then.
But it was a great event.
I rolled a
7,
6.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Yeah.
Events come a long way in the last 2 years. A lot of the complaints that a group of us who came in from out of the country had,
Love
they've
Vindicator,
addressed them all.
great.
So
Yeah.
kudos to FLG for doing that.
5 saves.
159 for the hotel, or
So you have to make
you can sleep in the parking lot for free.
Very, very bad.
Cheat codes, chat.
4.
You want me to just, I'll just roll the
Yeah, just
damage.
any ones, I'll just roll.
1.
6.
No. So 4 little guys go down.
Did I forget a guy? You killed 2 guys, right?
I've killed 3 because I killed 1 off them and 2 off them.
Okay, so that guy's dead. So 4.
And then 4 more.
1, 2.
So that's all of the, I think that's 8 of the hideous appendages
good.
gone.
Yeah.
But as we all know, they're just a blade of
Over
wounds
here.
for the
All my
Torments
good.
going in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sleeping in the parking lot in Vegas. That's a good call, Chaos Angel. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Vindicator will shoot these guys here.
A bunch of us are staying with friends here. That's the real trick.
I think this is my 4th LVO.
I think that's right.
So they are
Yeah, I
not
think my
blocked.
4th
2022, 2023, 24, 25.
That sounds
D6
great.
plus
yeah.
3, 6 shots. Oh, yeah, I love that.
Oh, 4 2s on the hit roll for the Vindicator.
3 damage, and then 6.
So the first one?
Dies,
Damn.
and then 6. Would you like to search?
Yeah.
I love that. He's just like, so.
Sorry, Stormbolter first, but yeah. 2 hits, 1 wound.
Matthew. Matthew's living it up. That's great, man.
And then
that's,
search move.
3 Torments down in
Ran.
that squad now, so I think it's just a single Torment and the Dark Commune guy. Yeah.
That's the
And
unit that
they're
got
like swim
effectively neutered by the mortal wound soaking.
Yeah, he didn't realize just how much damage that does. The big thing about the mortal wound soaking is that
Plasma boys, they can.
you don't make a wound roll when you bounce it.
Plasma boys, is he stealthy?
So it's just basically you
Yeah.
roll all the hits,
Okay.
And then everything just automatically converts to
Does he have
mortals.
an invuln?
Yeah.
So if Jack had overheated like 2 plasma there, he probably would have wiped the squad.
The kicker.
But then
So 4 in.
Derek probably wouldn't have tried to bounce because he knows that he loses that.
1, 2,
3.
3. Yeah.
4.
No.
No, that guy's
I don't
out.
know.
No, that guy's out. So 3. I'll shoot there. The other 3 are going to shoot there.
So 3 into Cypher
3 into them.
and 3 into the lower
Yep.
bleeds. Is she like
Oh
fucking
my
forever?
Oh, haunted bagel.
I'm going to overcharge.
Oh shit.
I'm not going to overcharge their guns into those guys. I'll overcharge the 3 into Cypher.
Okay.
And then 2's rerolling because they have twin links. It's going to be 5 invulns in Cypher. No rerolls, please.
5.
5.
Bye-bye.
He is deceased.
Cypher is very dead.
Those 3 overcharges before I
Nice
forget.
pickup.
We're all good. And then the 3 other guys
No more Vect.
are going to hit
more action
launch,
monkey.
And they're
That's
gonna
another
wound
kill
on
for
2's
Jack.
rerolling.
Yep.
It's going to be 5 AP2s on the guys on the objective. So kills 5 guys that are behind cover. Well, they didn't get saves, right?
They're always saved on here.
Good point. Sorry.
Yeah, Derek pointing out
I
that
remember the last time. Did not
the
remember this.
Trader Guardsman rule that everyone forgets is their data sheet rule is when they're on an objective, they get cover.
Deceased.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, you know, the AP2 from the Plasma's meant he actually had 6s.
Fuck. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
He's well aware. He had another YouTube user, trust me. He's well aware.
Yeah, Derek is being very careful with his claw.
All right, Sanguinary Guard. We're just going to shoot these cultists here. Nothing too crazy.
The range is 12, right?
Range 12.
All right, so 2 are out, 1's in, and Dante is 12.
Oh, yeah, so I am
Okay,
doing
so 1 in.
2's rerolling because Dante. No. Sorry, 1 because you are toughness 3.
Strength 3 or strength 4?
Strength 4. On the bolt pistol, sorry. On the bolt turner. It's a weird bolt
I thought you
turner.
said the flamers are
The hand flamers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whenever you go.
He's going to shoot his pistol into combat.
It's 10:30. What would you want?
Hits. Wounds.
I will literally eat anything.
No.
And 1 damage.
Nope.
Can I
Down to
give you
2.
money for lunch? Should we play for lunch?
I think we're largely done with the shooting phase. It's time for the vicious, violent fight phase and charge phase.
Get in there.
May I see the tape measure?
Okay, sounds
I'm
good.
gonna go get a $5. I literally have $5. That's all the money I've left.
Perfect.
So,
Lost all my
we're
money
currently
last
within
week,
arm's
so-
going to scoot out for
Okay.
legal reasons. If I make
I'm
it
down.
here,
Let's do it.
Snipe out your film of pain.
All right.
Snipe out your involvement.
Yeah, but then Sanguinary might back.
John and I are going to play a game during the finals. We decided the
just
stakes are
start
going to be a $5
making
Rio
stuff.
Casino chip.
Probably
Let's
better go.
I would imagine so.
You fail a 9, he just gets shots.
Yeah. This guy was.
I mean, charge the 9. Do it.
oh, I will. I'll
it.
do it.
I'm tempting you. Do it.
I'm going to charge backwards.
Derek trying to tempt Jack to take a 9-inch charge with a Sanguinor.
You will, in fact, get to hit me. I will do absolutely nothing about it. These guys are going to charge in.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Mission's Purge Foe, bottom left corner.
Here,
I'll
Dante's
Sako
going to
get a seaman.
charge. These guys over here. I need an 8. So I'm +1, so I need a 7. I'm over 8 to get
Are you
there.
within 9?
Yeah, I'm within.
All
9.
right, cool.
So I need a 7 on the dice because I'm +1. 6. I will CP reroll it. Fail it on a 6.
No. Needed a 7 there with the +1 to charge. Rolls a 6 into a
Back-to-back
6.
And
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but that lone-up lieutenant would have liked to have been bailed out
Yeah, I
from
felt
that
that.
torment
That's
that's
why I
with
was like
him.
waiting for you
This
to.
is what I was talking about earlier, though. If this was a
There's
6-man
almost
sanguinary
that
guard with
way.
Dante and he had failed that charge,
dude, they get in.
that's
they
huge.
mix it up.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
really bad for him.
Definitely.
But
I'm
the
gonna
fact
do
that
it.
it's a
I think
3-man
everybody
sanguinary guard
is.
is
You're not killing me at a 3-6.
Thank you.
Yeah, 6.
Thank you. Thank you.
They got an 8.
Sorry, Jeremy. I didn't ask him to get you coffee.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're the
Mission
one working
rule
this
is.
weekend. I'm just having fun.
Yeah. No,
At
thanks
least
for
I'm
bringing
going
it
to
up, man.
charge
I don't know what the mission
would
rule
like
is.
to.
It's something that doesn't
I'm
matter.
not
Smoke and mirrors or something
because
like
of
that.
rules and cheating and whatnot.
Was that a rapid escalation? I don't know. I'll check for you.
They're a combat unit, don't you know?
No, I didn't know that.
You didn't? Well, now if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah, it's smoke and mirrors.
So you're not interrupting or nothing.
So neither of them made use of that
So we're
because
going to go here.
Jack wanted everything on the table and
You are
Derek
fully
wants everything that he had on the table already on.
So swinging the
So it's chilling
two
rain.
guys. 3s rerolling all because you are oath, and 3s reroll 1s.
How many little guys do I have left?
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 little guys.
Four
You
little
wound
guys.
me 3.
Yep.
So I'll just reroll.
Reroll any
sixes.
successes. It's fine.
So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, 1 live.
Inceptors are
The
decent-ish in combat, especially against things like
Choose your rolling.
cultists. I mean, they're,
Yeah.
Cool, missed 1.
they're going to punch stuff.
Like
pretty
it's
good.
3 attacks each at 401.
3 more.
And 2 more little guys.
So what?
Oh, nice,
one more
Yukon.
There's one-
Very
Sorry,
nice.
you couldn't see him. 1 little guy.
Yeah, yeah, 2 guys.
So I'll just reroll.
Hell yeah.
Reroll successes.
Nope.
Kills them.
And then 2 damage.
Yep.
Big
Big guy down to 1. These fellas here, I'm down to 0 CP.
Thanks. Thank you.
These gentlemen here, 9 attacks. Rerolls to hit. And winning on force.
These
It's going
are
to be
AP0.
4. Yeah, 4 AP zeros. So you get 4 6-ups.
Let's go, baby.
T-shirt saves.
No. And wipes the guy and 2 big guys, basically.
Damn. 2 big guys from the Inceptor attacks is nice.
Yeah. The Sangard whiffed a little bit there.
over there?
They rolled a lot of 2s to wound.
Yeah, that kind of got bailed out by killing those 2 guys because that's a lot of attacks. What is it, D6 plus 2 attacks from each one of those big guys?
Around.
Something crazy like that?
Yeah, that's going to be big. And I think there's just the 1 left now.
So like
Yeah.
that. And then they base up. Yep.
God, they're fucking.
So the other Inceptors
they're
now
thick
doing their
bottles.
best.
They got some resin to them. And that guy's at 2.
Well, they are Death
I shot him
Company,
with a
so
pistol.
this charge should surprise nobody. A lot of little Horaces running around on the table today.
You're infantry, right?
Yes.
Jack forgot that Nurglings behind the wall there, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
4.
there's Nurglings
4
up
6-ups
here.
into 6-ups.
6 up, baby.
And then he's at 2 wounds remaining because of the pistol, so.
Yeah, so he's the only one that has feeling pain. So 2 feeling pains?
Yep. Sure.
Ooh.
Ah, takes 1.
Down to 1. Well, that was ridiculous, but okay.
That Torment just tanked all 6 of those and only took a single wound. Only took a single wound, and he has 2 wounds left. So
So it just comes in here like that.
Do you want to attack my units?
Yes.
Okay.
Derek,
Nope, demons are still off the table, Tom.
No.
That guy's based.
The second a Curse Cultist, all the Curse Cultists are on the table now.
Yep.
Except for the dead ones, of course.
yeah, he's basically down to 1 Torment and 1 Torment and the leader in the
Oh,
other.
you forgot to charge the Sanguinor.
Sorry.
And then this one
Yes,
down here
thank
is
you.
relatively healthy.
Sanguinor's just going to charge.
Yeah, I just lost 8 Torments, I think.
You
or
are
a Curse Cult.
out of heroic because of where I was relative to you. Yeah. So I'm just going to charge these cultists here.
Cultist? Okay.
7. I have to make base, so we're just going to go here.
Yep. Are you charging both or just 1? Stay 1 inch away.
I'll charge the tank as well.
No Tyranids made the
It's
final.
unfailed.
Yeah, just stay 1 inch away from these guys.
Oh, fair enough. So here, touching the tank.
Yep.
Derek just has so many models on the table.
It's
It's
bases are
Yeah.
small.
hard to tell which unit is which sometimes. In this case, he has the.
Outside of, you can be within 1 and
He's
That would be
interlaced the
gaming.
Traitor Guardsmen and the
yeah,
their
kind of.
Cultist mobs. They do have different models,
So that
so it's
lets me
fine,
go
but
this
they're.
way.
He has the same
So
color
I'm
as
gonna
squad
get
marks on
this
their
guy.
bases, though, which is a little bit confusing.
And yeah, that's the
Oh, you can
confusion.
probably land on the other side of the wall. So you go there.
Oh. Okay, then I would. There. I'm not going to force myself to get heroic. That sounds bad.
I have 0 CP.
Derek being a good opponent there.
Yeah,
I lied.
absolutely.
We're going
It
here.
was only 7, right? You were here?
It was 7.
Having the talk about the heroic and all that, and then Derek's like, all right, I have no CP, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Really good
I can't
sportsmanship
stop
there from
lying.
Derek.
I don't know.
Yep, they both are playing very,
rolling, 2s rolling.
very well towards each other.
This is in the cultist?
Yeah.
That's the.
AP3, dev wins. And rerolls.
Part of playing an army like Derek's is understanding that it's confusing for your opponents to play against,
Yep,
right?
there's a lot of mental burden in there,
Yeah.
and you want to make sure that everything is clear to them.
Yeah.
Um,
This is why if you play an army like Guard, for example, and
it
you don't
is
have tokens to
hard to
denote your orders on your units, you're an
do have
asshole.
a tank.
Okay,
You can swing
chat.
in
Okay, I'm just gonna say that.
You have a combi LT.
always play with tokens.
That's-
Just grab some poker chips, write +1 move.
And
or
if you're a
+3 move
Thousand
and all
Sons
that.
player and you don't have like a very clear way of tracking your Cabal point pool and stuff, that drives me crazy. Please figure out a system. The best one I saw is a guy had a
Yep. 4.
like a card that showed how many Cabal points each.
And you just
thing
put the dice
cost.
on there.
Yeah, exactly. And then he had another. The bottom of the card was how many Cabal points each unit generated.
Pass one
And he
forward.
had the dice at the bottom
And I
when they
will-
generated them in the command phase, and then he would move them up to the powers he was using. And as units died, he would just take the
hit.
dice off.
So
of the
tracks
things
which
that were
powers
good.
he uses, tracks how many he'd use.
It
That's
was
very clever.
so
I like
good,
that.
so
Tank's
good.
gonna swing on you.
Yeah, because the
Forward
lone up
rolling.
lieutenant lived through the torment.
3s.
Nice. Rambo kicking ass.
That's right. Yeah, that's right, baby.
Can you put this on one of the guys?
Yep. Back to you.
So those into the.
Rambo is
Hey, what's up, Ditchley?
very happy right now. Andros, Tau targeting and drone tokens, same thing.
So 2.
Like, you don't have to have the drones. Just put a token so I know
4, 5 plus.
if someone has a guardian or an extra health point or something like that.
Part of being a good sport is preparing with the right game aids before the game to help your opponent understand what your army does, right? So.
We're chilling.
Anything
Combi
else?
LT.
Yep.
Let's
Stab.
go Combi LT.
Choose your rolling. Sustained, because he just is.
It's 3. You're within or 4. You good? You're
Yeah,
good.
and I roll ones.
That's 7 hits with the Combi
What?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, he hits on
into
twos.
the,
And sustained.
Oh, he's on 2s.
Yeah, no, he's a character. He's cool.
That's fucking.
And then
that's one more bonus to this fucking guy. T4.
4 saves, AP1.
Ericos, I think the easiest one is just
Fire
buy some
Emblem.
cheap-ass poker chips and get a Sharpie and write on
First
them.
guy, you're
First
not going to
one.
lose your homie. He dies, and then 2 on the
She
character.
doesn't have penalty.
Yeah.
So that's the Torment killed out of that unit
guy's out of
finally.
combat
Yeah.
for whatever that is.
And then
And that is a unit kill.
the leader of the unit is now down
Sorry.
to 1.
I'm going to tag these guys when they're done.
So that's the Accursed Cultist unit itself is dead. The one leader of the Dark Commune is still alive there. The one with the Badonkadonk in the middle, you can see.
Yeah, and the Sanguinor just killed 8 of one of the cultist mobs.
Yeah.
Guys, hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s on both is pretty good. That's one of my biggest problems with the Sanguinor outside of that is he rolls a lot of 1s.
Yeah, true.
Just basic shitty attacks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 4s.
Derek's looking at a real rough spot with everything he's lost here.
1 AP2.
Power Fist.
No, it's just a little stabby stab.
Take 1 damage.
No, good. I'm streaming one more game after this, but the finals will be on Games Workshop stream.
That's it, yeah. It's yours.
Oh,
It's your
cultists. How
turn.
many cultists? 2 cultists.
2 cultists.
Yeah!
2 up. Good.
Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious.
That's it. You got 2 cultists swinging at the Sanguinor going, we can heal him, right?
I got unit there. I got character there. I got Cypher.
The character was in my turn, right?
Yeah,
So-
that doesn't matter. It's in the battle
So
round.
it's 1,
Hey, what's up, Manko? So good to see you, man.
3.
Yeah, so he killed the Dark Apostle finally because he killed the last little gribbly guy from that unit, I
I
believe.
counted right? 3, 3.
I think you counted right, yeah.
Killed Cypher and
So we're
killed that
tied on
Accursed
that, so
Cultist
we
unit.
both get 4,
that
which
turn.
I already gave you.
So Derek gets kill more,
And
I
will
think.
Just bring it down.
No, they each got 3 in that round.
Okay.
All about
So no one gets kill more,
Yeah.
which is bad for Jack. He really wants to kill more.
Yeah, but it also holds it even.
The area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he cleared a lot of Derek's resources here.
Oh, is Derek only getting hold one? Hold? Not hold
Yeah.
more. Ooh,
And that's
nice.
because of the
Like, throw my
Sanguinor
truck.
going in and punking those cultists on that objective.
that one you have 2 models on.
Okay.
So, not that one. You have to
I
steal
think
that
this
one.
is right, guys. Look at all the resources Jack
so
still
it doesn't
has.
matter.
That combi weapon lieutenant's still alive.
Yep, he's on 1 wound stand in there, but
So you're not below half on this unit.
All the sanguinary guards still alive.
Shocked. I'm
This
shocked.
is looking tough for the
The
CSM.
only reactive is
yeah.
this fucker.
And we've
And you're
still
up to
got,
one.
this
Yeah,
is now
he's not
top
in
of
combat
3,
anymore,
so.
if you move within him, he will move. You're up to 1.
Nathan P, you can use squad movement trays if you want. One of the things that you find very quickly is that, and you can see with Derek, he's spread out so much of his units. So you often won't even, you'll use them to carry them to the table, and then you're just going to place them at full.
It's better to
Quick
call
and
them squad deployment trays
Yeah.
because you should use them to deploy your units. But as soon as you make your first move, you're really giving yourself a disservice if you leave them on the tray. You got to take them off.
Jack made a good joke at the start of one where people asked where we were at, and Jack said, "Oh yeah, it's the start of his second deployment phase."
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to feel that.
Those MVP nerdlings right there,
Yeah.
just deciding to, the Inceptor's missed, I think, like 5 extra times because of those nerdlings.
Yeah, nerdlings are good, man. Everyone was worried they would be irrelevant when the OC0 change
Balthazar
came
check on
through.
these.
But
They just turned into a tech piece instead of a easy scoring piece.
Yeah, they're failed.
and they can still score some stuff. Positional secondaries still get scored by them. So.
Yep, you can score behind, engage.
Desperate Pact, yeah.
Pass. Advance. 3.
11?
Yeah, Derek still has some demons in reserves.
Yeah, I think you might make it, bro.
Yeah, he's got demons in reserve, so Zaleski and 10 demonettes. He also has,
40K.
I think, another
I say it because I mean it.
20 Trader
new
Guardsmen
free
and
strat,
20
so I'll have access
cultists
to
in
that as well.
reserve.
That sounds right.
But
Or that unit.
one of the things that that both the Trader Guardsmen and the cultist mobs really struggle with is 2-up AOC. Because you've got, mostly just lethals that you're
Did they
fishing
fail
for
or
with all
pass?
their little chip damage shooting.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for primary.
And so the Sangard just kind of sit there going,
You guys
okay.
can go.
You pass.
Good.
Now sometimes he gets lucky with
Four.
the sustained on the plasma or the melt, and that's a big one.
6.
But
While taking what?
Desperate.
He passes.
You know, Craig, what you said about Vindicators, I think the highlight to me is that the tough part, because if you're only using Vindicators as a shooting unit, they don't get their points back. I
No,
think
you
you got to
shove
use
them
them as a
forward.
bully.
Yep.
You got to move them up the table, get them somewhere annoying, get their toughness and their 2-up armor save
and
involved.
they're a great tank shock target.
Yeah, tank shock. Yep.
T11, so it's 11 dice. They have a 2-up save in T11, so most
Oh,
average
move up on
melee
that guy.
units won't do anything to them.
Yeah, but if you're just leaving your Vindicators back like a gun line, you're not going to get enough points out of them to make them worthwhile.
Yeah.
I think.
And you could see how Jack used them here to block out and,
Yeah.
and force the heroic.
Yeah.
That was huge.
It was huge. It was huge.
Yeah, he gave up the Devastator squad to do it, but that
Yeah, he's good.
Devastator squad does nothing in this matchup.
Now, can this little brick down here survive? We're about to see what would have happened to him last turn if he hadn't had the Vindicator move blocking, because he's about to get charged in the face by a whole bunch of
Yeah.
torments.
Pretty good.
That's why.
Yep. Just a little bit back. I don't think it makes a huge difference.
Again, guys, Vindicators in this matchup are really
Bile, 'cause they
their
get-
job is to stand on objectives, do actions,
damn Bile.
be annoying
Yeah.
move blocking pieces. Like, they're not a threat. Like I
Yeah,
know
they'll
that
ki-
they
they'll
seem
ki-
like they
I
should
think in their
be.
last shooting phase they killed
These guys
4 hideous appendages.
Yeah,
Back up.
I don't think Derek's even thinking about Vindicators right now.
No,
honestly.
he's thinking of, okay, that's an OC3 model that's sitting on an objective.
Right.
I just need to put 2 more cultists on
Any-
there.
right.
No, but I can put a unit in reserves.
Which seems weird because you're like, oh, it's got a really good blast gun, and blast is really good against big units, but it's the wrong damage profile. A D6 damage into these guys is
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to see him with not all of them, but some of them. So that's the angle to see him, right?
And with the 5-up invuln, it just becomes really inefficient into them.
yeah.
For desperate. Yep.
Quit, there's no Necrons in
Yeah, no
the
problem.
top 8, so there won't be any Necrons on stream today, unfortunately.
So an extra 2 inches. 2 inches. And
Your
we will-
Sanguinor is immortal. I don't know what you're
we
talking
will-
about.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 7.
Okay, that is a lot.
It's several.
That's a 6.
Sanguinor is probably one of the funnest models, and that is just a really gorgeous sculpt, the updated one.
It's one of those things that GW's been doing a lot lately, where they have a perfect confluence of an
Sanguinor can go
awesome
back.
model,
Engage, that's
But I
it.
don't think.
and rules that reflect
No, I
the
can't-
lore
no,
very accurately,
Saying so, like,
and is also good, right? Like,
Yep, but not so good that you see it in every army because it's too cheap.
yeah.
It's a genuine tech choice when you're building a Blood Angels army. Do I want the Sanguinor or do I not?
most of them.
Yeah, no,
Usually
But when
yes,
the
'cause
Sanguinor
it's just
does his
cool.
thing on
Oh,
the
special
on the
weapons,
table,
yeah.
it's so cinematic and it helps. It's one of those things that helps immerse me in the movie that's going on in my head of the game, right? Like the pew pew noises intensify when the Sanguinor
Just
comes down.
appearing out of nowhere to aid the Sons of Sanguinius.
Yeah. Derek's definitely not out of this, though. I mean, look at the score, guys. Like,
Yeah, Derek's managed to score a lot of points up until now. Jack's still, Jack's down 4 points on primary and 7 points on secondaries going into this turn.
yeah.
But Jack still has all of his resources, while the only really hard-hitting units that Derek has left is a single accursed cultist brick
the
and
anti-Sanguinor
Biles.
firing squad.
Hobbs, thanks for the 31 months, man.
And even
Appreciate
Biles'
you.
unit, the strength in there is just that he's leading 10 Trader Guardsmen, so it gives him the damned keyword, so he benefits from all the stratagems and the search. Because the Pimp Cane that he has is pretty cool. It's a 6 attacks at 5-1-3, and he can give it +1 strength, reroll hits, reroll wounds. He's also leadership 6, so it makes it easier.
Unit is
This face-off between Fabulous Bill and the Sanguinor is pretty sick.
Sanguinor just sitting there going, yeah, bring it.
Poop smash. Like, spend $20, man.
Strength on him?
6.
Can you bring him up?
Did make the top cut after going 2
Only
and
him,
4.
yes.
Well,
Something
damn,
about a
brother.
Back down in combat?
Hope you had a good time, though,
He
man.
Make a
does
9
that.
charge.
He does that once a game. Yes.
So you can make a 9 inch charge.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support.
So these guys.
He's got some more stuff, Zach. He's got some demons in reserves. Got Celesky, some demonettes. They can actually do some decent damage.
Yeah, Derek still has a lot of resources.
Yeah.
I don't know how much time resource he has left.
Yeah. I mean, Fabius Biles' unit is gonna do something here.
Yep.
Sanguinor's probably gonna die. That's my guess.
It's all AP1, so he's a 2-up and cover. We'll see. But grenades, tank shock.
Yeah.
Oh, Derek only has 1 CP. Never mind. It's always a fun way to deal with a tough character. You go, yeah, I'm just not going to interact with him. I'm going to do mortals to you.
Bile shows up, sup, Kane. Yeah. Thanks for the $2, man.
Excuse me.
Yep, you got it.
Demon Nuts. Coming in, probably not where Derek wanted them to be in his own deployment zone, but
I would say coming in hot. This is more coming in lukewarm. Coming in medium well.
Jack has the best boxing nickname in 40K. He is Jack Harpster. I don't know, back of his jersey says Snacks. I think he's a pretty good one.
Your War Games Live nickname is earned on War Games Live, okay? It's different from your whatever.
Yeah, you don't get to make your own name here.
That's right.
I believe.
What would we say Derek's is?
Derek might be in earning a nickname territory. If he pulls this one off, he will be. My nicknames are more like the call signs you get in the Air Force. Like it's always related to some embarrassing story, not something cool you did.
One of the things to note here is when
These guys are gonna fall back.
Okay.
when those guardsmen came up, they triggered the lieutenant's reactive move, so he's now back on that objective. He has 1 wound left, so he could still die, but the only thing that can really go at him right now is 3 traitor guardsmen.
So they were on the other side of those guys right there?
These guys went this way. That guy went that way.
So
yeah, so the closest guy is right there, 6, and then all these guys are going 6.
Jack was playing against Voten earlier this weekend, and he put the
2 inches.
yeah, about that.
in the last Purge game.
there
There
was
we
guys
played Purge
here.
round
So I think the
4 or 5.
right here.
I can't remember. I think it was 4.
Because like I was wrapping
guy
around.
He kept putting the lone up lieutenant on the middle objective.
Out there that
Just to deny hold more to his Voten opponent. And every time his Voten opponent came within range to kill him, he just ran away behind a wall.
that's fine.
So he's
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't particularly matter to me.
I mean, doing that against dwarves is especially egregious, right? Like,
Oh, you move 5? Cool. I move 12 every turn because I move up and then move away from you.
I'm gonna punish your stunty little legs.
Desperate.
Haunted Bagel wants his nickname to be Moon Boots. What does he got to do to earn that?
Here I give you a character.
I don't know.
Does she have take a bell shock?
Put a gif in the Discord of him jumping on Moon
Her
Boots,
scarlet
clearly.
unit is below.
Yeah.
No.
Do that now before we forget.
She's good. But yeah, if she falls back, she's gotta do the sadness check.
Yep. So
Yeah, that one, the booty, that the cult demagogue sitting there on 1 wound
Big
going,
booty
"Uh-oh."
Judy. He's gonna stuck in the middle of all those inceptors. I think I've seen this meme on the internet before. Something about a leather couch. Sorry, that was probably too far.
Look, it's chaos on the table.
Yeah.
yellow.
What's? Oh yeah, let's see if she does.
Yeah,
She's good. Falls back.
She was able to run away to die another day.
So back of her base to back of her base. And then you can still see me.
Yeah, Death Company Plasma Inceptors look
Yes.
really good. I agree.
Yeah, it's a really fun scheme.
We'll go this way.
I'm jealous of armies like
it?
Blood Angels and Dark Angels where you have one army but you have like 3 or 4 color schemes in the army.
It's
so cool, man.
It's really nice.
Stabbings off of my.
Space Wolves have even less color schemes than like regular Marines because our librarians
On
are
that
just
trade.
wear regular Space
Yeah,
Wolf power
'cause
armor.
they're not psychers.
Our
They're-
Tech Marines
they're
don't wear
rune
it.
priests.
That's true. our Iron Priests don't wear red or power armor. So like the only thing that's different in Space Wolves is our Wolf Priests. They wear black armor, but everyone else is just in the same rust gray.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Yeah.
I guess, who is it? Black Templars have a similar problem because they don't even have librarians.
Yeah, that's true.
And their chaplains are in the same
I think
black
we're
they are.
They're pretty easily 9 away. Yeah, you just need to be back a little. That's easy.
We're on turn 2, right?
We're on top 3.
So this is one of the other things because Derek went first. He has to bring in everything but 1 unit.
yeah.
And I don't think he likes where he's having to bring things in because
Right.
Jack has just screened him out and is pushing him all the way into his own deployment zone. The Sanguinor in that corner there. The Inceptors having charged up there.
Yeah, and I think if Jack had to go first, he wouldn't have been able to keep a unit like this back for screening
to,
at this point in the game. So Derek would have had spots he could pop in.
Yeah.
It'd be real annoying.
So,
Yeah, it's funny. You can actually just draw out the tipping point deployment and kind of go, oh,
So
Yeah, right.
that's where I get to go.
Is it this one?
3 saves.
Is it the other way?
3 ups. Chilling.
Nice. 2 little guys.
2 las guns.
4s and 5s.
Nothing.
What's up, Game Viewer? LVO's been amazing, man. It's such a great way to start the year.
High Tufts. Baseball's boring army confirmed. I am a Thousand Sons player.
Yeah, it looks
Can we ban him for that?
Yeah, all of those guys are going to dark pack into him.
I will not
You've
stoop to
lost
their
1
level.
guy so
Okay.
far to the desperate.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Got it.
So dark pack.
Pass.
Chilling.
And then
Time Flower, just be grateful they're using the
Stealth.
the tray at all.
he's stealth, so auto hitting.
So you're going sustained. Or
Jack just
lethal?
keeps putting his dice in and they keep rolling, and we know what they're doing. But
So Melta. Nope.
Misses.
Plasma. Overcharge.
Lethal,
2.
lethal.
So
Oof. Fail, fail. Feel no pains. Got him.
Yeah.
He's down.
Is he getting back up?
Not again.
load up Lieutenant down now.
Everything else is done.
Adios,
Oh
Rambo.
yeah.
The plasmas.
shit, he's back.
Sile into the dudes. We're gonna
He's good. He's
overcharge.
not that good.
Eat.
What's this?
Sile into the dudes over here. 2, 4.
What are the odds that
AP2.
Eldar get a
AP1
Phoenix Lords
damage
get back
one.
up twice enhancement
AP1
in their
damage.
codex?
Well, thankfully, Phoenix Lords
Depending
are
on
epic
four,
heroes,
I
so they
get
can't take
a-
enhancements.
It doesn't ignore.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Although it's Eldar, so maybe they give them a special rule the way they do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe there'll be like a Phoenix Lord detachment
all
where
the
every single one
shit
gets
that's
used
going
as
into
rule
that?
twice,
Oh my
like the
God.
Assassin detachment.
Oh my God.
No, I got some pistols. I got some pistols.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Watch out for
Sorry.
pistols.
You're right. I will get either cover or I'll either get 2-ups or invulns against all of this. I'll AOC this.
Ooh. Yeah, if you can keep the Sanguinor alive here, that'd be huge.
These are the flamers. 4s.
Yep.
And you do that before I roll my.
Before you roll your shot count, I was going to do it anyway.
So 1 dev.
And 2 saves. 2 3-ups. Yeah, well,
So one
save
dice.
me a wound. But I can't risk you kill like 3 there.
Oh, that's not the Sanguinor, sorry.
Yeah, he
that's
dies. I
the,
can't put down the closer guy. I wish
that's
so.
these guys. My bad, guys.
Yeah.
He
These should be a
AOC'd
couple
on
units
the,
of-
yeah.
Let's go to those Sanguinor. So the ones that are like furthest to the left.
Yeah, so Celeste, I
Dark
think,
Knight.
just flamed.
Fail. D3.
Now he's going in the Sanguinor.
1. So we'll just kill. Yeah. Got
unit?
it. Got it. Yeah.
No, that's still
Okay.
into the
God damn it.
sectors, I think. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, and he went, no, it kills one. No, the Sanguinor's at full. Oh, okay.
Miss.
Misses.
Plasma. Overcharge.
1 hit.
1 hit, and then 2 3s.
2s.
2s. So 1 AP3.
Chilling.
Hazardous on this guy. Dead. Hazardous on that guy.
Dead.
2 failed hazardous checks in a row.
Love that.
Bye,
Guys
Plasma.
killed themselves.
Guardsmen doing guardsmen
They do.
things.
Yep.
Especially since one killed himself to the Dark Pact.
And then how many little guys?
Thank you, Melody.
Everyone -2. You've already lost 1, so 3 down. So you have 7 in the unit, so 4 las guns.
3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 5.
Fours.
4s. 6s auto.
Yeah, these guys look like they're on the objective.
3 saves.
3 2-ups. Good.
Even if they are, it won't really matter because those Trader Guardsmen are OC2.
Anybody else?
Yeah, they're not on the objective.
I don't think he wanted to be on there because of overwhelming.
Yeah.
Dark Pact. I have a flamer still. 3. 4s. 2 saves. Regular.
Good.
Doesn't matter. So pass. And then
James Storm, 6 for the 20 pounds, dude.
Plasma in charge.
Thank you for the kind words, man.
2s.
Appreciate that support. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
in fact-
forward to cutting some more plywood after LVO.
And then flamer. Nothing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Dude, he
6,
just runs the
7.
field on people.
Yeah, he's awesome.
This is the Sanguinor now because he just rolled a 4-pin only against a Plasma.
Yeah.
Nothing. He's 3-4.
Plasma or Dark Pact on the Rhino. Pass. Combi.
Yep.
Sorry, explodes.
Say combi weapon, so it's
Combi. So hitting on 4s, exploding on 6s, and 4s are dev.
sounds good.
Scarcraig, there was...
Sanguinor is too cool.
There were 2 Tyranid players who made the Shadow Round. One of them didn't get to play in the Shadow Round because he had to fly back home.
And finished off
The other one lost in the Shadow Round, so it was
he
very close.
Consolidated into a Ballistus right there. The Ballistus, he did some other rerolls on his turns. The Ballistus fell back over the Sanguinor, died because he couldn't CP reroll it. Then Gulliman charged in, and Gulliman got dropped to 2 before anything happened. And then Gulliman died at the end of the game and won me the game. Back to you.
Yep,
Jack
that was,
putting the clock on himself just to tell the epic tales of Sanguinius this weekend.
that was Shadow Round last night.
Yeah.
All that stuff happened. It's crazy.
Nothing. Nice. And then Havoc. 4.
Yeah, new wagon, Kegro. I don't know if you've watched the channel, but
Good.
Sanguinor takes 0 damage from the Rhino shooting.
Cool. And he is just
explodes.
AP1, right?
I started a second YouTube channel to talk about all the war wagon stuff.
2
if
ups.
you're interested.
Fell 1.
2 damage.
Down to 5.
No, Bile got him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And by got him, I mean put 2 wounds on the Sanguinor.
1, 2, 3. So all.
Yep.
And then 5s.
5s. 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Takes another 1 down to 4.
Booyah! Let's go, Cultists.
You got him.
Kamehame can't do anything. Pistols can't do
Because you
anything.
advanced,
They all
yeah.
shot. How many wounds left?
I linked it up there a little bit.
Okay.
Long corner.
Let's go to charges.
Yep.
These guys are going to charge the Vindicator.
Yep.
I'm going to stay outside of 6 of those guys.
Yeah, it's easy enough. 7.
Pass.
It's done. So done, it's ridiculous.
So 7.
Cultist
Just
charging,
need 2 on
or
to take
Trader
it.
Guardsman charging the
You can do
Vindicator.
that.
Just to hold Jack from. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Jack has his home, so.
Yeah, again, Jack's not going for hold more. He just wants to hold his
Remember, you can't
home
go through the wall.
and knock
Yeah,
his
but
opponent off
you're- what are Jack's
objectives as much as he
secondaries?
can.
Same.
Yeah, fight over secondaries.
Does he have secure?
Let's see.
Yeah, I cannot.
Yeah, it's area denial and storm hostile. is what
Demon
he
X.
has.
Oh, so
Yeah, no.
Storm Hostile take
Yeah.
that objective.
Let's go into
That makes
Bile
sense.
first. So Bile, oh, you have fight.
Derek's secondary draws have been great this game.
CP to
They
protect
have.
them.
That's the biggest challenge right now for Jack,
Rhino's in.
because Jack had 5 after 2.
want
and
anything
Derek
under the
had
ball?
12.
Yeah, so I want to pivot and go like this.
Okay.
And then we're going to Desperate and charge those guys.
Sounds good.
So yeah, this is my intent, right?
Okay.
So I want to get at least one guy into here, just to kind of do that, and then eventually pile into him. Okay. So I want to give enough space to give like his, just to like get within range of that. So I'm going to charge these guys, both these guys. I'm going to leave a little space. Do you mind if I fall them back? I forgot.
That's fine. You'd have to take Desperate because they fail Battle Shock.
Okay. So 1 or 2 they die.
Yep.
We'll do that. So
Sure.
1 or 2.
Kill
One
full.
dice.
The wounded guy, I assume. I assume you're not going to kill full health.
Lost one to the fallback
Yeah,
test.
Jack being really nice here.
That maneuver
They're in the
might
charge
roll
phase
up
right
to
now.
Yeah.
And Derek's like,
So
oh, I
we'll
wanted
have
to
to
fall
see where
back
they
there. And I
go.
was like, yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave like a little gap there.
I know you can do that. The question is, can you go all the way back
Yeah,
here?
there's 10 dudes.
Okay. Well, we'll just have to see it. That's all.
Okay. Because I only need one in.
Melody, believe it or not, for the first,
I-
how long was
yeah,
it?
I know.
Maybe 8 months of the stream, I didn't have a dice
They're
box.
taking
I just
it up.
relied on using my PTZ cameras and
So they
stuff to
do.
catch the dice rolls on the table.
Take 2.
It worked okay, but then chat was like, Joe, you need to get a fucking dice box. And I was like, no, I don't.
Charge them and then-
Dice boxes are lame.
So we
They
got
go
7.
9.
Yeah, but a nice contrast dice box means you're never worried about what color was that.
Yeah, you guys were right.
Plus, it's pretty.
Yeah. well, it's
And you can yell at the players.
It gives me a chance to plug my awesome War Games Live dice as well on that thing.
Those are some pretty epic dice. Which one's better? Red or blue?
See what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave.
You know what?
No, I
Blue's
think
been
you
pretty
leave a
cracked
hole.
this weekend.
I want
not
to see
gonna
the
lie.
models placed when they're placed, and we'll see if it can work.
That's good. So sugar.
So Derek's trying a very meticulous charge here. Basically, what he wants to do is he wants to leave a gap so that he can basically pile in
I
and
assume
then
they're in
tag
Desperate as
a little
well.
bit more of his army. But he also wants
sorry,
to
no,
make sure that he
Desperate.
doesn't get
So you will need a if you
hurt by this.
pass it, you will need a 5.
Yep.
Cool.
And leave the gap here for
I mean, I could fail.
those Trader Guardsmen to
Fail.
come in.
Kill.
Or
Yeah.
cultists.
1.
And then now I need a 5.
Whatever, they're all traders, okay? We don't
Yeah.
care what they are.
No, it was a 2 and a 4.
Trader chaff.
It was a 2 and a 4. I 100%.
There was a
guarantee
4
it.
in the corner.
You could literally look at the video.
They're,
Sky's playing on the GW stream right now.
are you able to go back 10 seconds?
Yeah.
And what was the 4 from in the corner?
No.
Just sitting
I
there.
can't go back
I don't
10
know.
seconds.
What was the
Oh, you
one
can't?
for?
Okay.
Oh, just sitting there.
Yeah.
They want to know what that roll was because neither of them saw it. They thought it was it's either a 4 and a 1 or a 4 and a 2, right?
That's why we roll in the box.
That's why we roll the box.
God damn it.
No, I can't. I literally can't. If someone who's watching the stream could rewind, but I can't do it. Sorry. Yep, sorry, man.
What's
How
the
would we roll it if the judge wants me to? But
So y'all are disagreeing on which 2 dice it was.
Yes.
Yep, it was
I
a
was
4.
not watching closely enough to know.
It's funny, the comments are going to be like,
Either
it was a
way,
2 or a 4.
Re-rolling it would greatly favor, statistically, would greatly favor the person who was rolling because statistically you're going to roll higher. I think the fair thing to do here is roll off. Which of you is right? Does that sound?
He did roll a 2 on his Desperate. Is that what they were asking? I did
No,
see
no,
the
this
2.
is on the charge.
If
Oh,
if
okay.
you
Video
roll
evidence.
he says he can't roll it back.
I can't. If you guys want to pull up the stream, you could, but I can't fucking do it.
Yeah, Joe's
YouTube
Joe's
doesn't
live
have
here.
that.
So either way, if we were to just re-roll the charge, that would definitely favor the person charging because statistically higher roll. So to me, the fair.
And unfortunately, I also can't just take the word of someone in chat because,
Yeah, it's.
I love you guys.
and
I
again,
trust you
chat,
guys,
like
but,
the judge is handling this right now. We trust him to do this.
Yeah.
If he needs to know this, he'll go back and watch it.
statistics are
If he
way
feels that
better
it's just
for
better
the-
to
I
just.
understand.
And if you want to
For
pull
a
up the
reroll?
stream, I'll pull up the stream.
So they're going to pull up the stream here, and they're going to review the footage, and the judge will adjudicate based on that. So,
Mr. Morden, this is a
Corey G, I
different.
saw it live. It was a 7 and 8.
yeah, exactly.
That's what we can't try. It was a 6 and a 9, Jacob Seraph.
Yeah.
We're both pulling it up, yeah.
Yeah. The problem is that it was not in the dice box. It was on a ruin. The camera might not even fully caught
Yeah,
it.
I don't even think we got
So-
it on stream.
It was a 13. I was there when it happened.
Rewind like 2 minutes.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we'll just find out.
the judge is adjudicating this. He'll handle it in a fair manner. As he was pointing out, like I said, if I just tell you to re-roll it, it's statistically better for Derek.
Did you guys even roll it in the box? Because it may not have been on
Oh,
camera.
no, it wasn't in the box. It was over here on the corner.
Well, then I don't think it's on camera anyway.
No, the camera wasn't even looking at it.
Camera wasn't on it.
Yeah.
Have the charge.
So Jack just doing the gracious thing here and saying
Say that again?
the charge was successful with the 6 that Derek thought it was, rather than, you know,
Because I swear it was the 4 and the 2.
I understand.
Because it bounced into there and that was the 4.
Actually, so here's what I'm going to say. I appreciate you.
Thanks for checking, guys.
Because the charge was not made in the box, I'm going to side with the worst roll.
So roll again.
I'm siding with the worst roll because it was not made in the box and we cannot verify.
Get punished for not rolling in the box.
yes, the judge is basically saying that because there were multiple dice that were there.
So we're not even going to roll off.
At this point, we can't verify anything.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically what the judge is saying is that he rolled a 5 when he needed the 6,
Done in such a way that was confusing.
Okay.
It wasn't
because there were 3 dice down there and no one knew which one was which.
That's fair.
And so if Derek has to spend to CP reroll it, then that's what he does. If not,
Sweet. So it would fail. Can't do anything over there.
but I think he needs to save the CP for this curse brick going into the Sandguard for full rerolls.
That'll teach you. Let's roll in the box.
Roll in the box and, you know, make sure you're clearly rolling wherever it was. These, you know,
That's another thing. I mean, even if it's not the box, the fact it wasn't in a clear spot where both players could see
yeah,
it.
and with
that's-
other dice around there, like I've made that mistake. I've been playing a game
Yeah.
quickly and done that and
Yeah.
go, you know what, I'm sorry.
That's what we get for not rolling the box.
I've got too many dice here. If you want me to re-roll, I think it was those 2, but
While you're thinking Storm Hostle's already up.
yeah, the judge handled that in the most fair way that he could because
Can't do.
there was no information about how things were going to go.
All right, so we'll go into
That's also why you should keep the dice box clean, by the way, which they're not doing. Because it's more
Yeah, we-
confusing than when a dice bumps another die. You're like, I
Well,
don't know
especially
which
when you're
one.
rolling the blues, when the blues are already in there.
Yeah.
Just go yell at them.
Will Selesky make it to combat?
Yeah, I'm going 9 to there.
9.2, yes.
Yeah, guys, clean the dice box. It's gonna get messy, too. Just take the other dice out.
Yeah, try to only leave dice in there that are being.
I think that is all my charges. Did I forget anything?
I don't think so.
All right, cool.
I fight first here?
Yeah, sure.
It was a fair call, guys.
2's rolling. 5's roll 1s. 1 dev win.
1 dev?
Yeah, down to
so
8.
can you just put 2 on them?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
I'll just put 8 on. 'Cause,
You really rolled two
These
sevens.
guys.
go where?
Over here.
Okay.
Yeah, box or not, there was a third die on the grassy
free
knoll.
AOC.
Free on those guys?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
captain.
So the guys that are on touching them are going to go into that?
Yeah, guys,
Everybody else can go
I
through.
do want to say
And you're going for reroll hits and wins here?
the difference between criticizing Warhammer judges and criticizing NFL referees is that Warhammer judges are volunteers, and at the end of the day, they're put in a lot of tough positions to make calls
So 2 guys
at the spur of the moment stuff. So just be nice to the judges, guys. They're here. I mean, I do think they're probably getting their travel paid for at LVO and stuff, but it's not like they're professional
They would not-
Warhammer judges. They're not. Okay. Well,
Oh, you're +1 to win, yeah.
Yeah, these guys are volunteers. They're giving up their weekends. Like they're given a place to stay and they're giving food for the weekend. But
Yep.
at the end of the day, they're doing this because they love the community, they love the game. Yep. Some events will pay for your travel. Some will pay for your food. Some will pay for your hotel. It all varies on what they can do for it. But again, it can be a pretty thankless position when you have to make a tough call like that.
Kill 2.
nice.
How many little guys are over there?
One little guy and the
Okay.
character.
So 1 little guy. Nope. And then 4s. So 1.
Good.
And then character.
Rage Titan, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
1 AP, nothing.
Yeah, good sportsmanship. I mean, they handled it well all
Yeah,
around,
and they both
honestly.
think, like Jack was even saying you can just have it.
Yeah.
And the judge said, no, as much as you're being courteous about that,
That's a
I'm
problem.
going to make the call here.
Straight up, like-
He can be the bad guy.
Yeah.
He could have rolled like a roll of dice.
15 goes
Yeah.
to 8, 23.
So 5, 10, 15 plus 1, 2,
I think John's
4.
Threes are rolling. Threes are rolling. Plus or minus 1. Or sorry, fours are rolling because
No.
you're minus 1 to hit.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
And then threes are rolling because you're minus 1 to wound.
What a fight are they doing, by the way, Chad?
This is the accursed cultist going into the sanguinary guard.
Okay.
And he paid the 1 CP, I believe, here. Oh, no, maybe he didn't.
4 explode.
So 4.
Actually, he's rerolling.
Threes
So yeah,
roll.
he paid the CP for the reroll hits and reroll wounds.
Okay.
He gets the reroll wounds if he passes his desperate, but he's leadership 6. I think
Don't
he
do it.
passed it.
Okay. So
5, 10, 15.
So 5, 10, 15, AP 1, AP
2
0.
ups because I armor contempted. Sanguinary guard turns out are good in this unit.
Good to see how.
I will fail 1. I take 2 damage.
Damn.
Happy
Damn.
2 ups. Well, the big thing is this unit is -1 to be hit and -1 to be wounded, I think.
That was still a lot of saves you had to roll there.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think it was 15 saves and he failed 1. So, like,
Force, yeah.
Force.
Average
You know,
dice.
sometimes 2-up saves just feel unfair.
Yep.
And then sometimes they feel like, God damn it, the guy
Yeah.
just dies instantly.
The game that I lost, my Gilman rolled 2 1s on 2 2-ups.
2 ups.
And then rolled a 1 to stand up. I went, okay. You're tired. You've played a good day, a good weekend.
Yeah.
You can rest.
All of them?
4 AP 2.
AB2, so 3 ups. I will lose that guy, pass the wound to the next. That's it, right?
Yep.
Cool.
One sanguinary guard died from all that. Jesus.
Yep.
Yep.
1 sanguinary guard and 1 wounded. And now it's, and he lost 2 inceptors. So the big thing about that is it means that the Sangard aren't going to have to take a battle shock because there's still 3 of them. That's the other really nice thing about the 3-man unit with the captain. You never take battle shock until the captain's down below half.
Nobody wounded because you killed the wounded guy.
Alright, so 3 is rerolls. No, you're not on.
Oh, Selesky made her 9.
How's AP2 3-up? Because he's armor of contempted and they have a 2-up save.
So I get 4
Yeah.
rerolls.
That's exactly how
With the
he
defense.
AOC'd for free with the captain in
Yeah.
that unit.
Yeah.
I'll check.
I don't.
Because they're attached. I'll check right here. So abilities. Each time on the unit makes an attack, reroll hit roll.
He's just trying to play fast, guys. And
Real hit rolls a 1 then. Yeah.
yeah, it's tough.
I was like, that's why I put him with him. All right.
There's a lot of things we're asking Derek to do here, so just cut him some slack, guys.
And it's also one of these things where like he's doing
so much better.
he's doing a good job of communicating here, but like this is
3, 4,
as we were talking about earlier, this is game 8 for these guys in
Yeah.
3 days.
7.
They had a late night last night. Derek was I think the last game to finish. He finished at around
3s, 3 1s.
11:15 or 11:30. Right back in here at 9 a.m. Jack had a much faster final round, so
Sorry. 1, 1, 1.
Game Guru asked, do you think
And
the
then
AOC
rest
change
of
was
the
a
twos.
significant
Check
bump
those
to
out.
Marine power? It's a downgrade
You
to
go,
Marine
and then you put it
power.
on 5s, right?
AOC is worse now, right?
Actually,
Yeah, AOC got nerfed.
successful wound rolls.
What on?
Because now you only get AOC from one unit
I'm not
punching you,
saying
not for the whole.
yeah.
looking for 5.
In this particular case where it's just like Derek's just activating single units that have like AP1, it's
8,
fine.
Yeah.
9.
So I have 1 left.
So 3. And that is.
Downgrade, yeah.
I'm pulling away from the nerds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big thing, Chuck and
That
Nori,
was
is
the
the
most
killing power
embarrassing
of
death of
Marines.
all
That's
time.
been
I'm
the
not
buff. So if
happy
you're
with
not playing,
Yes.
like Jack's playing Blood Angels here, so he doesn't benefit from it all. But
Vanilla
we've got-
Marines with the +1 to wound with,
Yeah,
on
like
their
we've
oath
got,
target.
especially
Especially in Ultramarines where they can oath 2 things is just bananas.
we've got 2 of those on the table just in front of us with Josh Roberts and I'm a drawing a blank. One of the Denver Mountain
Ben
Patrol boys.
Neal.
Ben Neal.
My choice to win the tournament.
Yeah, they're both playing almost identical lists. Just Ben
Over
Neal's
me.
playing Ironstorm
Captain's
and
got precision.
1, 2, good.
Yep.
Josh is
Zero.
playing Gladius.
So Jack is precisioning here with his
Twos are
captain to try to kill the Invuln.
And
Of course, the Invuln's going to be up for this whole activation,
five.
but
Yeah, it means that he can fall back charge again and then
is going to be 5 invulns starting on your character.
So 4, 5. 5 up. 5
fix
up.
2.
Dead.
And then 5s.
nice.
2 damage each.
Yep. I assume you're just going to take these on shadows.
Yeah, little guys.
Yeah.
So that's the
I'll
Cult
pop them
Demagogue out. The other thing with the Cult Demagogue is he's the one that gives them. He doesn't get giving the invuln, but he also is the one that gives them a lot of keywords for doing things.
This one's dead now, right? Isn't that what he just precisioned out?
Uh,
That's the 5-up Invuln lady, isn't she?
She should be dead, yeah.
Maybe it was a different combat.
She does.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Two.
Yeah. I think they were just. He
Oh,
was
they just
finishing
hadn't done the
He was
pilot.
finishing the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
consolidate because he hadn't had a chance
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
it at that
yeah,
moment.
yeah.
And then they're like, okay, let's just make sure we know how this is all set up
Snake's
and
gonna
go from
punch
there.
Okay.
So he's now lost, I think, 5 Plasma Inceptors and 2 Bolter Inceptors.
Wow.
Got him.
Yeah, the annoying thing
then
is
my guy
fighting
got
this
force.
cultist unit.
2 hits.
Derek gets to decide
Two
when
hits on demon.
the character unit dies and when the other unit dies, and he's
Yeah.
going to make that at the very last possible moment to not give up kill.
can't go back to
right
reserves,
in the
right?
Purge of Foe mission. So he'll have one model left from the
That's in
Cursed
front of you.
Cultist
You got
unit
one
and
kill
one
that
model
turn.
left from the Dark Commune
killed the
unit
combi LT.
alive until the very end.
And
They're
nobody
still
over there?
alive. They're still alive. He's still alive. They're still alive.
Second 4.
Yep. And I've already killed. Character is part of a unit, so I have to get the unit. Okay. I'm up to 1.
So Derek just got a single kill there.
Area Nels for 2. Storms for that.
What did,
Got
Derek kill?
extend.
Did he kill the
so I'm over
Sanguinor?
with that.
No, he killed
Yeah, you're still.
the lone up
It
lieutenant.
goes.
Oh,
to
that's
the
right.
pirates.
That's right.
Like I got.
for the second
Containment
time.
and secure no man's land. Well, I can tell you which of those I'm doing, and I can tell you which of those I'm not doing. And
This is a
got
tight
contained
game.
and secure.
Guys. This is a tight game.
so you can rapid ingress it, but if you don't, it dies.
Contain is to do an action on 2 table edges, and Secure No Man's Land is.
Oh, that's
hold
rough.
2 in the
Derek
middle.
forgot to bring in one of his units. And we're at the bottom of 3 now. So
Yeah.
basically he
Sorry,
has
one
to
on.
ingress it, which means that he'll have no
Got one
CP because he
cultist
was.
there. You have 1 Trader Guardsman in reserve.
Yeah, because you only killed. You didn't kill them. And you didn't kill any other trader
You
guards.
have a Trader Guardsman unit. in
Okay, I
reserve.
was just making sure because like there's so many bodies. There's so many.
Yeah.
You've
So
brought
Derek
one
has
on,
1
you put
Trader
two
Guardsman
reserve.
unit in reserve.
Yeah, no, you've only brought 2 units on from reserves that are shitters. You had 3.
Perfect.
Okay.
But he has no CP
battleship
going 1
checks.
into Jack's turn, so
About-
he has to
Yeah.
use
On
that
the
to keep it
captain,
alive, or
on
You
that's a
guys,
kill for
might be
Jack.
thinking like this is.
On
And by the way, in
the
WTC,
pistol
you're not allowed to go below the threshold
other pistol
on
board,
command
the center.
points and intentionally leave a unit
will attempt
to die in
back,
reserves.
see if
Yep.
he-
I read
And
that
so
in the FAQ,
basically,
which
and
is
because you get the
interesting.
1 at the
I'm gonna
start
get
of
more
the
than 2
third,
kills,
Yeah.
so-
the
Yeah.
bottom player's turn, you just basically say that's reserved for me going in, me ingressing, and he can't
So
use
he's
it for
going to
anything
just fall
else.
back and,
Here he can choose
try
to
and
just
make
let
it
it die in
you know,
reserves.
interesting.
No, he didn't have hold more on that turn, Joshua.
Nope.
Jack held him to a hold on
you
that one
have
turn, which was huge. That's
One
the kind of thing
model-
Jack
I mean,
needs
I'm
to do to
assuming
win
the
the
small's
game.
on the objective.
Yeah. Because Jack held 2 and Derek held 2 at the top of Derek's turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Put 1 on the objective. I assume you don't. Yeah. I'm saying I assume I can't take it from you.
Oh,
by
he's
just
only
moving.
obviously 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's still sticky, so I technically would control it.
You would still control it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And by the way, some of you guys might be thinking,
gonna-
man, Jack's being
You
kind of a
have-
dick
you-
here, not
you
letting
wanna
Derek
roll
just put these guys on the
Not
table
trying to
somewhere.
roll.
But the thing is that
You can just-
Derek got to play his entire turn without having these guys on the table, and
force.
Jack didn't get to do any responses.
on
That
the
it's too late, is what I'm
Yeah.
saying now. Like,
Weirdly
If it had
enough.
been like start of the
Oh, I need to
shooting
declare
or like start of the charge phase,
Oath is
kind of
gonna
go,
be
okay, you
the
saw a
thing,
little bit, but he's seen how the entire turn went.
yeah.
Red.
And like it is on your responsibility to remember to bring in
Somebody's
your
got
army when you need to.
Yeah.
A lot.
And you know he had set up 3
You
units
can
from
shoot a bunch
reserves
of
that
this
turn
stuff.
anyways.
Dante took it personally, and we're going to go deal with you, hopefully.
Bottom of 3, guys.
Dante going after the Demonette unit looks like with Selesky attached.
No surge moves, no nothing, no weird stuff.
Nope.
Cool.
No, he didn't have hold more, guys. He had hold.
Yeah, they both held 2 at the
Yeah,
start
I got
of
that.
battle round.
They're not
2.
gonna. They're gonna be in combat. I'm gonna
I
shoot him
just
with a
wanted to-
Vindy.
Just wanted to tell you.
Thank you. And then, stay here.
Oh,
Put him
they're
a
saying for
little
turn
closer.
2.
I'm gonna
Turn
back
2
him
he
up.
did get hold more. But if you look at the primary right now, it's right.
'Cause they would like to charge this way.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, that looks right. If they think there's something wrong, they'll go back and they'll review it,
Yeah.
and the 2 of them can come to a discussion about that.
Objectives don't really matter in this game mode, unfortunately.
Yeah, holding 1 is like.
Yeah.
That's all I need. And I'm gonna
Jack
hold
pointing
back,
out he just
'cause
needs
they're
he just
OC8
needs the
and
stick
they'll
eat
be
home, and he
all
kind of
over
goes,
the objective.
whatever. We'll go from there.
So these guys are gonna advance.
Especially now he doesn't have to worry about
That's 10.
reserves coming in.
Yeah,
Trader
so now he can just kind of shove forward and try to kill as much
Yeah,
of
you
Derek's
can come
army
back
this
here.
turn as
You want to come
possible,
back here? You can.
and then hopefully get, leave a couple
This
units
is
alive to
sticky,
get kill
so
more each turn.
If you
Oh,
don't
he
walk onto
can
it,
actually still rapid ingress
won't
his
take
card
it.
squad, so he has to be a little
I'm just
careful.
getting bolters on target.
Brian, what's up, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, yeah. So he was here.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Yes, this board
They're
does
not
need
gonna
more
shoot.
flash kits.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're gonna shoot. They're gonna shoot if you show up back here.
Yeah,
but,
and then that guy would be 2 inches away from him.
Of course, new Inceptors are pretty good at
line of sight.
cleaning up
They have like a million.
cultist bodies
They're gonna
with,
have 12
their,
shots.
with their
Yeah.
insane amount
So
of
basically
shots.
what Jack's done is he's
Good
left a
to
small
see.
gap in his back corner if Derek
I
wants
want
to
you
ingress
hold
there,
more. I don't think you are.
but
gonna
he
hold
has,
These guys are gonna
20,
pull back.
20 intercessor shots at AP1 that just shred that
In
unit.
combat, you can't
Yeah.
do scary Terry stuff.
Yep.
Cool. They're gonna go here. I can flame you. Sanguinor is going to.
Hey guys, liking the stream does help a bunch.
fall
If
back
you're
to the
enjoying the coverage,
Okay.
please hit the like button just to
Yeah. Smash it.
tell YouTube
good.
to recommend the
No, it's
channel to
good.
people.
So I'm
I
going to
think
go in,
Jack
I'm gonna
forgot to
tag
mark
both
his
of them
primary
up
this
and,
turn, but he'll get
start
it.
stabbing. He's down to 1.
Yeah. He'll
Pistol
take care of
Boy
it by the
wants
end
to
of the
fall
turn.
back just to be annoying. You can't. You're not coming out of deep strike. Actually, you can shoot you with a pistol. I can pull the tank out. I'm not into that.
Thank you guys.
I want the tank to shoot.
And he passed battle shot.
Purge is and isn't about primary, Jeremy.
The tank shoots.
The thing is that
Like you could pull out a
it
combat.
kind of is about
and then
primary
you can
because
get the
Jack
surge
is
move at
trying
that
to
point.
deny hold more
Pretty good.
as much as he can.
Yeah, I did it.
That's part of his path to
and then he
victory.
chose not to shoot.
So
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make this the closest. So if you surge into him, you got to go to him, and not them. Then they get to charge you.
good call by Jack there, putting the Inceptor slightly closer to these ACDC, so they have to blood surge into him if they decide to blood surge.
Yeah, because that means Jack will always be able to
rapid
get
draw.
his charge off because the surges can only ever finish in combat with the closest.
Right.
So you basically control that.
Hey, Mentov, good to see you. I will be in Austria for WTC this year. So.
Chuck and Nori, dead models don't score points. I am not a coach.
Like
It's
minus
true.
2
Dead models have 0
Yeah,
OC.
very easy.
Loltacular, yes, only one has to go to closest.
Very easy.
But
Come take
the
this
rule
objective.
states that it can
That's
only
okay.
finish in engage range with the closest
Okay.
unit.
Okay.
Attacks in combat, right?
Both 3 each.
So that's where he rapid ingresses the guardsman.
And there's a guy with a power fist on the far side of the unit. So don't
Kind of poetic that he's guarding the
okay.
clock with this guardsman squad.
shots there that I have.
How are we looking for resources?
Because they have to all target the same
Looks like
unit.
Jack's
and
got
they do.
35 and Derek's got
Threes.
15.
Yep.
That's plenty of time to play through the last 2 turns for Derek.
And 4s because you're T4,
Derek's
right?
done a good job managing his clock.
That's going to be 4 AP 1.
Do I get cover?
You do.
6s.
Kill 3.
Does the clock give cover?
Can you just take the 3 closest? Yeah, thank you. Magnus.
I think 4 wanted to die.
Kill me now.
Yes, that's the one fun thing about the cultist mod with Bile is they're T4.
We're going to shoot these guys at the 2-man unit right here that's hiding behind the wall.
He can also blanket damage still on that unit, right? Just like
Yep.
he does with
Flamer.
The really fun interaction is because he's got that extra little idiot with him that doesn't do anything. It's just an blade of wound.
the Gimp.
But ignore
So you
cover.
can take it on him,
Brief
blanket, and then take it on him again.
Nice.
That's usually more used when he's leading like Chosen or Legionnaires,
Yeah.
because then it's just like
Yeah, they were hiding.
take 2 melta shots on Acolyte.
By the way, this is what we were talking about earlier. Vindicators.
Okay.
Guess what they're doing this turn,
Vindicator
chat?
is going to shoot.
Contain. No, he's going to shoot with it.
Down
Well, that
as
one's
he's
still in
combat
combat.
with.
That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
They're both in combat, so you
Okay,
can't
okay,
contain
okay.
with
Never
them.
You're
mind.
currently 2 blastable.
What's it containing with then? The intercessor.
I don't think he's containing at all. When
Really?
he drew his
So
cards,
that
he said,
goes
"I know
to
which one I'm
9,
doing, which one I'm not,"
Okay.
because he doesn't have the resources to do it. So he just has to clear
It
as
was.
much
My
of
Vindic- well,
Derek's
my
stuff as
Vindicator's been
possible
hit
here.
recently.
So he gets to secure by
Now
holding
I
the
am
2
out. So
no
it's
man's
just-
land objectives, and then he just tries to kill
Hitting
as
on 3s
much
because
of
I'm an
Derek's
indicator
stuff
in
as
combat
possible.
with you. Okay. And then 2s is going to be 8 no saves. So who's taking them?
Is there any way to make those guys closer?
Make who?
Like, how close is that guy to
interesting.
them?
Over
Interesting.
2. Yeah, I mean, if you pull like all of
Like, if I
this, you can
pull
go
1,
that
2,
way.
3.
Yeah.
I
Did you want to rapid ingress, by the way? Oh, you did. You rapid
Already,
ingress.
yeah.
You're out of CP. Cool.
Derek
So
trying to
basically,
say
Derek's trying to figure out how he, because he has
I get some chance.
I think 7,
8, I think.
8 wounds that went through on that unit from that Vindicator, which
the
is
goal is to try and get that.
the
close.
usual spike that we see when the
one,
Vindicators really need to
2,
pop off.
Yeah.
And then
So he has no save, but it's going to be
Closer.
D3 damage or D6 damage
Unit
on a
to
6 up Feel
unit.
Pain. And so they're trying to figure out if he
He's
can.
under. So you got to kill 1.
well, is it equal distance?
It's never equal distance.
No.
It's mathematically impossible.
Well, if you kill those 3,
We don't play a
then
precise
that
game.
becomes closer to
This isn't
I think you have
TTS
to
where you can
kill
measure to the 100th
1,
of it.
Get me my calipers, Chad.
5, and then that's close.
Where's
As
my
the engineer, I say
micrometer?
no.
So damage.
Yeah, a bore gauge and a micrometer could be very useful in a game of 40k.
It
Jeremy.
was 8.
Come
3,
on, you know, little
So
spring-loaded bore gauge here between these 2
You
guys.
have
Yeah, we'll see how far when they
One-
move when the spring goes off.
guy has to feel
Said
my
it
pain.
right.
How many little guys? 3 little guys that don't have a feel of pain.
Okay. So
Maybe we magnetized all the models to like a steel sheet on the table, then you can do that.
Yeah, there you
6
go.
up.
Oh, this is what augmented reality is for.
2 damage.
That's what they've been telling us for years.
Damn, what a bagel.
And then 4 on the big guys.
Yep. So first one.
2.
2.
And 5.
So 1 big guy.
And then 2 more.
Absolutely, Keith.
One
That's a big
and
brain play
5.
by
So 2
a big brain attempted play by Derek there.
Yeah.
Trying to get himself the blood
It's-
surge in. But
Wounds.
that's the kind of thing I wouldn't even
Yeah.
think about.
The other
And,
big thing
just
here is
going on
Jack
big
also
guy,
low rolled
so
the
it's left.
damage, so even if he tried to do it, there's a good chance that he just doesn't get
5 on a
it.
big guy.
So if they want to surge, they can serve into the Inceptor, but it doesn't
It's gonna kill him.
do anything.
He saved 1.
Glad you're enjoying Omega. Sorry you couldn't make it out, man.
Yeah, so
Get
it
into
looks
that,
like
Bolter
there's
man.
4 torments left in this
In the
box.
box. In the box.
Mr. Morden, thanks for the
5.
50 memberships.
Still in
God damn,
the
dude.
Bolter.
I have to pee. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'll leave you in Jeremy's capable hands.
Oh, no.
Jeremy's capable voice, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything here.
You don't, right?
You can go basically like anywhere as long as you end
The
engage
unit
range.
closer, yeah.
So that's that. That's
No,
the
not terrible.
the Cursed
Storm
Cultist
Bolter.
surging into the Inceptor.
Are you pulling from the Dark Common over here?
Yes.
Is it still have a bodyguard unit?
He can put it to the non-character models. The character model's dead.
Okay.
That. Just to judge
One save
clarifying
off
there how the wound allocation was working on that. Like Joe was talking about earlier, the Cursed Cultist and the Dark Commune are 2 different units, but only the Cult Demagogue has the character keyword. So similar to a lot of other like multi-model character units, you can allocate to
Shooting over here.
the Mind Witch and whatever the other ones are called.
We got 1 guy in range. Vindicator can see some things, not all things. Vindicator sees all things, knows all things.
Vindicators and the
shoot
Emperor
here.
Jack, how dare you?
There's a Dark Commune member here. Would you? Oh, she's alive.
She's alive, yeah.
I'm going to try and make that not the case. So Storm Bolter into these guys here.
Is his rolling if you shoot in combat you don't
He
get
does
it, or
not-
he just always doesn't suffer?
He does not suffer the penalty to the hit roll for being within engage range of enemy units.
So anybody?
Anybody.
Okay, cool.
So she has an invuln, or it's only when she's
doesn't
leading.
have an invuln now.
Hunter Killer on her. So I'll hit on 2.
Yep.
And everything else and Selesky.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
The Hunter Killer is, we're going to see if it's a Hunter Missile or a Hunter Hit Tile here.
Hunter Killer on your character. Misses.
I cursed him.
Yay!
6 goes to, I killed 1. So
Yeah,
that goes
so
to
There's 10
8.
still.
3s and 2s is going to be 5 invulns on
How many do you have?
5 invulns. Strength
2,
14.
4, 5? Yeah. 5s?
5s. Kill 3.
2, so 3 die.
Vindicator doing what
I
Vindicator
think I'm
does.
long range with them all I can see.
Yeah, I'm going to have to apologize to
Gonna be
Jack
no
later.
Thank you. We're going to shoot Dante's unit entirely at the unit on the center. Dante's Melts and Pistols will
Welcome back, Joe.
Joe,
I
for
think
rolling
I just
2
cast or cursed Jack.
Uh-oh.
He was like, I'm going to shoot the Hunter Missile at the 1 wound Mind Witch. I was like, well, they're Hunter Missiles. They never hit. You have to call it a Hunter Hit Tile, and he rolled a 1.
You
alive.
bastard.
the 1 bolter that's
Is it me or has this bathroom been way busier this year than it was last year?
It definitely has. I think they have like an extra 500 people here this weekend.
Holy cow.
I
Okay.
think I was talking with Jake, and it was something like 4,000 people across all the systems,
Damn, that's
paint
amazing.
classes, all that. You know, it's amazing.
It's not
And the
a big
fact that
deal.
it's like the 40K event was over 1,000 players, and it still felt nice and smooth.
Yeah, really, really good
There were a
job.
couple times when
One off
pairings
the-
went up like a little bit late,
Yeah.
but they were all up before the round started.
You're out of CP, so we're just going to start the charge phase.
That is curious.
I believe that is everybody who can shoot.
Hey, Ashik.
1, 2, dot, do, 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 do. He fell back, so he can't shoot even though his guns are pistol. All right, you have 0 CP. Dante's unit is just going to war crime them. Selesky's unit. I don't
Dante's.
want to whiff on this. That's how things go bad. So we're just going to go in 10 inches. And because I'm +1 to charge, I go to 11. I'm going to go over and try and take your home objective off you.
Ooh. Jack with the with
big,
a
isn't
high
it?
roll on that charge with Dante is able to, if he
Nice.
kills Selesky here, he steals the home and might even hold Derek to a 0 on hold.
Ooh, that would be
You know.
huge, actually.
That would be, because it's 3 Sanguinary Guard
The
plus
units are
Selesky, or 3 Sanguinary Guard plus
Okay.
Dante swinging into a group of Demonettes.
But these two.
They're all strength 6, so it's going to be hitting on 2s, winning on 2s, rolling 1s on
What do they have,
both.
a 5 up
hit
in
plus
home?
1, so I'll be
on the
hitting
Demonettes?
on.
Yeah,
and
so
I'll
it's-
take 90 out of that
Oops.
instead.
Nope.
It's 15 attacks
Winning on 3s
plus
rolling 1s.
Dante.
Winning on 2s rolling.
There's a good
I'm
chance
not-
that he
I'm
actually
not sure
loses
that
Selesky on
clears
the
the
first
squad
turn.
and
They need
Selesky. I
a
don't
3
think
or
it
2
does.
maybe.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
Like nothing.
They need nothing.
Plus, he's got Nurglings here for -1.
Oh yeah, so they're hitting on
They
3s,
need
we're rolling then. tactical nurglings and to ruin the day again.
7. Donk. Donk, 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 donk.
Of course, you have that one plasma scepter there as well. So like,
And then these guys are going to charge backwards into red squad and try and just sever their connection to the force. Yes.
Funny.
Like
these Sanguinary Guard are,
yes,
are
sir.
angry right now.
I mean, you have a red die for that one?
oh,
Wound.
Yeah.
Oh, he was tracking his wounds with a blue die at the same time. as,
Sangor is going to charge into both squads here.
I do have a flamer.
Sure. You can't overwatch.
Watch out. I could hit you with it though.
You could. You certainly could.
Derek not threatening the Overwatch, just threatening to bonk him with the flamer over the head.
Okay. In terms of CP expenditure, I'm going to Lance Lethal them.
Guillaume B, it
You
is.
won't get saved against any of this. This will all wound you on 2s, so I'm going to roll it together.
Bottom
is
left
in the
corner,
bottom
guys,
left.
shows you the primary.
Oh, sorry. 1 hits on 3s, 1 hits on 2s. Hitting on 3s. Okay.
So
Hitting
he's
on
Lance
2s.
lethaling here, it sounds like, to try to finish off this
And then this
squad.
all
I think if
wins
he
up
finishes,
together.
it'll be 2 kills, because it'll probably be the AC squad and the DC squad.
It's going to be 10 damage 2 saves on them. Kills the wounded guy.
They're dead.
Yeah. Just put 20 damage on 2 models. Bye-bye.
Okay, nice.
The other big thing is now that Sangard unit can pile onto that objective, and
he's
they're
not within
OC 2
3.
each.
So
You're within 4 though, so you have.
Oh, sorry, that was the
I don't
Dark
believe that I
Apostle
am.
squad remnants, right?
but I
That
did
he
touch
just killed.
We're within 4.
Or no, was that the one he brought in from Rapid Ingress?
Right.
No, the one that from Rapid Ingress is.
No. I mean, in the earlier turn,
I thought he was part of that unit, honestly.
he's killed 2 squads of a cursed cultist down here at this
He's a
point,
good
right?
one.
2 full squads are dead.
No.
I said
Yeah,
it to one buddy.
2 full squads are dead. There was a misunderstanding here. That was actually 2 squads that were left there
Yeah.
that were separate.
I see.
So there's 1 accursed cultist squad left.
Okay.
And it's that 1 torment. Jack thought that was a different unit.
2s rolling.
And so he thought that he had wiped the whole thing and then could pile on to the objective.
what to
Turns out he
call 'em.
can't.
7 die.
So it looks like Derek will still get a hold because of the Rhino on that bottom objective. But
No, not blue squad. Not blue squad.
That's what I was saying. Like there's blue bases. and then-
Oh, not the blue painted squad.
Okay. I was like, I didn't know which blue you.
Sorry. No. These guys. These guys here.
meant. Who do you want dead?
I would like them dead.
Okay, that's what I was doing. This is part. See the blue base?
I see that the blue models have red bases and the not.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're all like this.
Got it.
1, 2.
Oh, so that's fine. Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I whenever.
Blue models have red bases, and the non-blue models have blue bases. So when you say blue
they
squad,
lost 1 to a dark
this doesn't.
pact and they lost 1 to an overcharge.
Yes, I lost these. Whatever.
So you should have 1 left. Because you lost 1 to failing a dark pact. You lost 1 to failing your overheat.
Yeah, which the plasma's gone.
Yeah, the plasma's gone.
So it's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So there should be 1 extra gone.
This is a cultist dude.
Okay. So and then 7 go down. So there should be 1 left in that squad, basically.
Oh, so yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Cool.
Look good?
They're called squad marks. You get them on Etsy.
Over here in the
I actually really like squad marks. You can get some nice 3D printed designs that have like a hole for a,
So
for a
plus 1,
metal
minus
there.
1.
Nice.
Squad marks
Dante,
themselves
you're
are
on
a little
2-0.
pricey, but they're injection molded plastic. I think last I checked, and they're really
on 2-0.
flexible.
Nice.
Like they make them so they can fit like 25 to 32, and then 32 to 50 bases.
Okay.
Gonna be
So you just
8
buy like a
animals.
bunch for your army, and whatever your army is, you get to
6
adjust
left in
them
the
back and forth.
That's nice.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6.
So maybe a little more expensive
CLG,
up front.
just paint the rims for a squad. Yeah, but then every time you change your list, you gotta
Nice.
And then force.
you're repainting rims, and I know this because I have like a whole bunch of models that have like 4 or 5 layers of paint on their rims.
I ran into that in the
Then
7th
unit?
when I would have Henrisian wolves that I'd attach to my
3
Space
rolling
Wolf
ones?
units. And you'd have to
Nemesis,
mark
why
which
not
one
do
goes with which
blues?
unit, and it was,
then
yeah.
choose
Why not
changed.
2 blue squad with blue marks and non-blue with red? Yeah, that would.
You were T3 when I started this.
So one of the challenges is
So
that
is
all
going
of
to be
his
another 8 invulns on
His
her.
Trader Guardsmen are all painted
shit,
blue.
they're all painted blue.
So fail 4 and die. Oh, you didn't? You're down 2-3. So I don't take your home objective.
Didn't kill Selesky.
Yep, Selesky's got 3 wounds left.
So unfortunately, that's going to give you some points there, but you know, I think we're in hopefully cleanup mode.
That's
Here.
so that's the demon that's
Hit.
down. Selesky's now stuck in combat.
1, 2, 3. Secondary guard. Killing on 2s, rerolling. That's going to kill 8 And I think they're already dead with what they've already taken.
Yeah,
but
there's only 7.
got it. And the captain doesn't have to swing.
That's another kill for Jack.
And it is back over to you.
So that's definitely kill more for Jack here.
Secure for 2. And a ditch containment.
Yeah, but scoreboard is.
Yeah, there's still a huge secondary disparity
look at
between the
scoring.
two of them.
Look at
Well,
Jack's
Jack just
scoring.
scored 12.
Yeah, but like he's only scored 2 secondaries the whole game.
Mm-hmm. And the big problem is that 3 of those, cleanse, containment, secure, should have been big scores.
Celeste.
Yeah.
Celeste, yeah.
But going into this, Derek is now held to a 4.
Yep.
Jack will probably get another 12 or 16.
-1 to hit and wound.
And then I think Derek's tabled.
1 AP. No.
1.
So we got assassinate and
No,
engage here.
5s, yeah.
Probably can get an assassinate.
That's going to get.
It's going to be rough because all the characters are
But I still
quite
have one
tanky.
more.
But are you out of combat now?
Are people allowed to go watch the finals live? I mean, you could sign, but the game looks better on my stream than it does in person. So
Yeah,
you might
and the
as
other
well
thing is
just
we want to
watch.
make sure that everyone has their space. So, like, if you're watching a game, you're usually standing like 5-6 feet back, so the stream's just better.
Yeah.
Plus, you get to listen to Joe
Leadership on the
and put up with me.
She's fine.
I'm up
Any
to
other
2 because I
leaderships?
discarded containment.
Leadership on him. He's fine as well.
So you're going to get a hold more,
Leadership on that guy.
unfortunately, because I can't read.
So hold more.
Because I thought they were the same unit, but that's fine.
I'm sorry, man. I try to make it as easy as possible. So I have to
Yeah,
kill-
because of that miscommunication,
kill
Jack was just
somebody.
pointing out that
and I have to try
You
and
do have to kill somebody.
stop your primary. So you have 1, I have 1.
Yes.
Finals are on GW stream.
Pairings. 5.
how many Space Marine variants made top 20? I think it was just 2 Ultramarines, which were the ones that got like the serious buffs to Oath.
Yeah.
There's Deathwatch, which is brand new. That's Mark Hurdle that was playing that. And then there is Jack's Blood Angels here. So 4 Marines, but only 2 are of the like generic style.
And that
And they also made up, I think it was like 1 in 10 players in the first place.
Go for it.
So 2 out of 8 in the top isn't a huge overrepresentation. They're also being piloted by 2 of the best players here in terms of Ben Neal and Josh Roberts. Like, we also have Drukari in the top. That's Scary.
5s. So
Yeah, the top 8 representation was actually a lot more varied, but there were 2 players of different
technically
factions
all
that
this
had to
shit has
drop
battleships.
before the Shadow round. So there was a Tau player and a
From
Demons player
Dante, but it doesn't matter.
that both couldn't stick around. So
Selesky is currently wrapped if she would like to fall back.
yeah, probably not.
Would you like to fall back, Selesky, and die on a 1 or 2?
Okay. How many wounds?
Right after Jack shared the story
5.
about
5 wounds.
the Ballistus dying in his
Yeah.
last game after
Yeah,
falling over after
exactly.
he didn't have the CP because he had re-rolled Calgar's advance.
Yeah.
Yep. So roll me a die.
Uh-oh.
he's gonna do it.
Going.
It's a
Dude.
2? Oh, that was
drops.
the.
Oh, that's the advance roll.
Okay,
Never mind.
okay.
I thought that was Celeste going.
Yeah, I did too. I was like, what?
No, that's just Biles' unit advancing. I think he's just trying to load up the point because I don't. Oh no, he does have a 1 CP strat to advance and charge, so maybe he's trying to do that
Is there?
to deal with that Inceptor and maybe kill that captain.
Ryan is going to try and charge and get
Because
on
that
the side.
captain is now solo.
For
He doesn't
engagement,
have the.
Or no, I'm already going to have that side, sorry. He doesn't have to be there.
Sounds good.
He's going to go this way instead.
Yeah, so this is going to be a very tight game at the end, I think. It depends if Derek can hold
This is
Jack to a 0 primary, which I don't think he can because of the top left corner of the table, where there's a Vindicator and a unit of Sanguinary Guard with their captain on there. So he can definitely take Jack's home here just by running those cultists onto it. But Jack will still get a hold, and then he'll probably get kill more. I expect that Derek will get a kill here. So, that puts them at 12-12 for this again. Derek's already scored that 12. Jack will go up another 12, so he'll be at 49.
So can I advance onto the...
He's going to get 2 on engage
What was he
and
to?
probably the 5 on assassinate.
I'm an 8.
Oh, Floof Cox beat Jay Eggett, so GSC into the semifinals.
That's, I think,
Great
Jay's a
job by
local.
Floof.
Really nice guy. Played him in 2023. He also made it through the Shadow in 2023 and then lost in the round of 8.
God, that's rough,
But,
man.
I mean,
Yeah, sounds good.
going into the top 8 out of a field over 1,000, that's a hell of an achievement.
Getting to the top 8 at LVO is equivalent to winning just about any other super major on the planet.
Exactly.
So.
Floof is a super chill dude too. I've I've been chatting with him for a while. Met him in person this weekend. He was like, my goal is to just go 6-0.
Yeah.
And he made the 6-0. He then made it through Shadow. He's now into the top 4. So, hell yeah. Yeah, Jay's a really good player. He
Not getting no.
he knocked me out in round 5 in 2023, and he knocked Nassim down in the Shadow round.
Maybe you won't have attack.
And yes, Floof
Oh,
is
yeah.
the coolest dude.
Sure.
That was the year he was on my stream, I think.
Yeah, that was the Shadow round stream
Yeah,
where you
yeah,
kept
yeah.
honoring the princes. You needed 11 because it's -2 to charge from Deep Strike.
Yeah.
Rolls it, hits
11,
the 6, flips the other one to a 6, and goes.
And leave
So-
a on the point.
Nice.
Now it's like, please stop. I can't do this.
So desperate.
Yeah, Floof is a super chill dude. He does Gene Stealer cult content and is just, just a great vibe.
Yeah.
We had him on the Stat Check show a little while ago. It was funny because we had him on because Anthony Vanilla had played him at the California Cup and had just vibed with him really well. And then the night that we had him on, Anthony couldn't make it. So he was like, so Anthony invites me into the Lion's Den and then isn't here to protect me. So yeah, so there we go. We've got that Trader Guardsman squad running on to
You
Jack's
take the
home.
battle shock?
I took it on everybody. Yeah.
So that on
Did you take
sticky set objective.
Overwhelming Force yet?
I don't believe I have that one now.
Yeah, Jack hasn't drawn
I
overwhelming
don't
force
believe
yet.
I
That's what
grabbed that one.
Derek's wondering about. So it's like, do I put things on objectives to
I
try to
still
keep
have
you
it in
from
the-
taking it, or
I still have it in the deck.
do I run away? And I think because he needs to kill as much as possible here, he's going to, just kind of push for it.
Pretty crazy, but like as much stuff as Jack has killed and as scary as his units are, look at how much stuff Derek still has, man.
Yeah, Derek
It
still
is-
has Trader Guardsman in the corner. He's got Bile with some cultists. He's got another half a unit of Trader Guardsman in combat with the Sanguinor. He's got a single, very lucky Trader Guardsman that dodged dying to the Sanguinor because he rolled a 1 into a 1.
This is the point in the game where your
and
damage
then
output doesn't really matter as much anymore. It's just being able to stand around at different points of the table and score points.
The biggest strength that Jack has here
So all the
is
single
the
one
Angelic
mans
Inheritors
and shit, they
rule,
all pass?
because all of his
And the
character
Hunter
units
and
can
all
fall
that?
back and charge, fall back and shoot.
Yeah.
So he just can't be tar pitted,
Why you making
which
me
is
pass
one of the
all
things
these
that Derek
battle
often
shocks?
does
Oh, no,
in this
he fails.
matchup.
He
So-
fails. I thought I was going to because I rolled too good for you.
So he's good. He's filled. They can't do anything. Back up. They're gonna fall back into the Rhino.
Cool.
Cultists running away, or Trader Guardsman running away and running into the Rhino.
He's gonna go in the Rhino as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Sure. 2 units in there.
Yep. Can't do anything.
So we've got a bunch of idiots just hiding in that Rhino now, which is,
And then he's
a good idea for him because it means he might
Dude.
still have resources in a
Yeah.
couple turns.
Idiots in a Rhino are great on turn 5, man.
Yeah. The one issue is there's a Vindicator looking at that Rhino.
That's true. That's true.
That's kind of going,
If I
tasty.
go, I have to end within 9, right?
He can go in there. He can go in the Rhino.
Yeah.
7 minutes should be in plenty of
So
time
he's
for
gonna-
Derek.
He's gonna go there.
I didn't know Chris Cultists go in Rhinos.
This
That's
one?
cool.
The,
The
that,
Rhino?
the one guy.
The Rhino was here.
No, the one guy. The one guy that was out there.
Oh, I gotcha.
And
One of them is gonna die.
apologies, I misspoke earlier. Floof goes by they them, so apologies, Floof, for saying he.
It's like here.
Yep. So if I roll I have to be within 9 or be within 3.
Yeah.
So I have to roll.
Yeah, Dovey has 8 minutes left for Derek. He's on turn 4 right here, so he doesn't have too much else that he needs to do.
So it was,
Within 13?
13 so
But
you
there is a
roll
possibility that he isn't able to play a turn 5, so he needs to make as much happen here as possible.
This is on you.
No.
All right. So he does. So he's gonna go there.
Cool.
He goes 8 to there.
Yeah, technically it's this guy, but
Ah. Good call. Okay. So that's all done. That's all done. He's gonna shoot there. He's gonna fall back into the Rhino.
I did not know Chris Cultists
Sure
were
that
going
they can go in. It's just possessed can't go in. And then they're there. So we're gonna start. Any wounds on these guys?
no, I passed
Okay.
my saves.
Because you're cool.
Like cool like that, yeah.
yeah.
Sanguinor's the coolest dude out there, confirmed.
He's gonna run. I don't have any actions, right? No, engage.
No.
So I have nobody.
I'm gonna free strat Overwatch him with a hand flamer.
Oh, you bastard.
6.
That would be good to tell me beforehand.
If you don't want to move him, man.
I'm not
you
gonna
don't-
move.
Okay, sure. So free strat's still mine.
Yep.
Jack being nice there,
okay,
getting it back,
so-
even though Overwatch is a strat everyone knows about, and he's been using the free strats all weekend.
Yeah, he probably just didn't know there was a hand
So,
flamer on that guy.
flamer,
Yeah, Jack has equipped all of his units to deal with a lot of
try and kill somebody.
kill it now.
like chaff and whatnot, so like hand flamers, bolters. You could take plasma pistols or heavy bolt pistols, but
if I die, I get out of combat. Can I then charge?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna try an Overwatch or hazardous.
Overcharge, yeah. 3.
3.
Force.
With 1 dev, 1 AP1, no cover.
Good.
All right, so 1 damage.
Yep. Take
And
the
then,
take the hazardous.
Hazardous, die! All right,
She's
he
dead.
dies. And do I still get the other shots because at the same time?
Yeah, it's all when you're done with your activate.
So Selesky just intentionally
on 30.
overcharged so that she could fail her hazardous, die,
And
then come back out of combat. So she gets now to be able to charge and get the fight first there.
Nice.
So that's really clever on his part, but it's a wild play.
I mean, if you roll a 1, that plan doesn't look so good, but
I mean, there's nothing else to do there.
yeah.
Selesky needs to do some damage to the Sengard. Didn't really do anything. And if he rolls the 1, he's in a better spot. If he rolls nothing else, he's in the same spot he was before.
Into the dude. Into them, yeah. 5s.
2 saves.
I get 6 up. 2 ups, sorry. 6 ups. Wall.
Bile, Dark Pact. Pass. We're going to go into the character.
It does count as a kill. True.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cover.
I don't think Garrick's really concerned about Jack getting kill more
Yeah,
anymore.
Jack getting kill more for
There's
the rest
like
of the game.
4 or 5 different units that have 1 or 2 models left. So.
No.
But that is a good point.
Sure, down to 3.
Something to think about.
Yeah, I think Derek kills 2 units here, maybe 3.
Rhino, Dark Pact. Pass into the character.
Yep.
Combi, explodes. 2. Force. 1, mortal. Bolt 2. 1, explode. 2 regular saves.
Good.
And then Havoc. 3. 1 explode. 3s. 2 regular saves. Yay.
Good. I mean, not good, but alive.
The cultist. 2, 4, 5 left.
You have 5 left, yeah.
Explodes. No.
5s.
5s. Love it. All right, so that's all of them. The guys inside is going to shoot into that thing already dark backed.
That guy?
Yep.
Is there something that lets the Rhino hit on 3 instead of 4?
Why would it hit on force?
Why would it hit on force?
Somebody was saying.
Wait, that does not go to my time.
Neil, thanks for the 269, dude. Nice, by the way.
3 minutes.
Fine, I'll take it on my time. That's okay.
Thank
why
you,
would it-
brother.
I'm gonna-
appreciate the support, man.
I'm gonna.
It's not paused. It's going down, counting down to my time.
I'll pause it. Do you want me to?
It hits on force with the combi weapon, which he hit. Everything else should hit on force.
Somebody was
Or
saying
3s.
that he hit on 3s with the combat.
It's fine. Carry on, please.
I had explode.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's all good. No. It's going back to you.
If you guys are fine with
It's fine.
Plasma overcharge.
Plasma overcharge, yeah.
2 shots, and then we're gonna shoot the.
Good sportsmanship there by Jack, taking that judge question on his time, and it was something about Derek's stuff.
Yeah, the judge saw something, and then
He doesn't. 2
it was resolved amicably, and that's that.
Does he get back up?
No,
That
that's
gives
not
me
a thing he does.
assassinate. We're gonna charge.
Jack has
these.
21 minutes left.
Yeah, Jack has 21 minutes left, and Derek has
Derek
3.
has 3.
Yeah, so Jack doesn't mind putting it on himself just for a question like that when the judge walks up.
Yeah.
He doesn't want Derek to be,
Lives.
Oh, I totally forgot him. We're gonna charge with the Rhino.
beep beep.
9. Can you put him within that? We'll do the tank shot.
Sure.
2. How many dice is it? 9.
It's gonna be 9 for him,
2,
yeah.
4, 6.
Yeah, nobody.
Ooh, Sanguinar going down to this.
Rather not. He's
1,
dead.
2, 3, 4. Oh my god!
No! Sanguinar dies to a tank shot.
He's gonna charge into the solo guy. 9. I want to see if I'm outside of 6.
Who's this?
So if I get into here, can I be outside of 6?
I would be very shocked.
Hero Rhino, man.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
We're gonna do
is the
long bomb charge.
Sanguinar
So these
down.
guys first. To them.
Yep.
Desperate.
Nothing else could kill him.
Charge.
Apparently a rhino just ran him over.
2, 10, 11, 12. So we're just gonna tie up all these guys.
I mean, they fall back and do stuff.
That's fine. I just want to stop your primary.
Cool.
Trying to figure out how that's stopping primary.
Imagine getting killed by Horus, and then 10,000 years later getting run over by a rhino.
Look, the rhino looked like Horus to him.
Okay,
4, 5,
okay,
6.
fair enough.
So no.
Are you within 7?
I'm maybe outside 8, but I'm definitely not within 7.
Okay.
So you're out of CP, so that fails.
Yep. So that was the really big one. Okay.
Yeah, so
no
Bile just failed the charge that he had paid for the advance and charge on,
charge.
which
means the captain lives.
Yeah, that's big
these
for
guys-
Jack.
But he got the assassinate by running over the Sanguinar.
Yeah, he did get assassinated from it.
Yeah, Barry, this is going to be a very interesting, end run of it.
I think that's all the charges.
This game is an example of something I love about 40K in particular, which is these asymmetrical matchups.
You cannot currently.
Two armies that are approaching the game very differently. One way more elite, the other one a lot more
Made the
horde
charge.
focused. Just
It made the charge into the
Yeah.
Sanguinor. This is the closest it can be angled towards that.
Yeah, so if I was diagonal, like,
He was
where was he?
here.
Okay. Can you move it over as far as
If it
Gib?
was this, that's the
Could-
best
could I
angle
be
you could
within three?
possibly have, and that is still outside 3.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Derek was trying to see if with that,
three,
with the consolidate on the Rhino,
Okay.
it could move it within range of the objective, and it was outside of 3.
yeah.
3, can you move?
Brett, thank you for the 15 bucks, man. Appreciate that.
Meet Rhino goes burr.
I mean, I assume not. Not
Oh,
big.
and his little helper. 2, 4, 6.
So two guys,
Putting on twos.
2 guys and his helper. That's what you're saying?
One explode.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if Jack gives Derek a little bit of time off his clock
8
here.
to 1.
No one really likes to
You're-
time out their opponent.
No, but Jack has 2 full
Okay.
turns to play, so that's I think it depends on how much time he has to spend on his turn 4.
Armor contempt.
Like if he has 10 minutes
Minus one
left,
to hit,
then I
minus
think
one to
he probably says you can score your primary and that's it.
Force. Great 27.
So 3 AP2.
3 3-ups. Good, good.
Three
Fail. I am going to. I'll CP reroll that because I want to keep them alive. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I need to kill you. CP reroll. Good.
Dark Pact.
Captain did die to
Last attack, then I
Bile, I guess?
Bile,
No, Bile didn't
yes.
make it.
Failed the charge. I don't know.
fail D3.
There. Maybe Jack picked him up
Or
or
two
strat
dice,
early or
8
something.
left.
Sorry, I didn't catch that, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to
8,
Captain there.
12, 14, 16.
Maybe
Bring up
Bile
fours,
shooting?
And 6 is auto. Auto.
Chat, why no captain? He died?
We got
Okay, thank you guys.
No 6.
He just died.
And then sixes.
Okay.
Sixes. 1. So I can't die. I do go to 1 though. So I took 1 off the flamer.
And then you can take your time. You got all the time in the world. Cool.
There.
They have to pop back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now from here on out, all you can do is roll saves, roll leadership if needed, and draw and score objectives.
Stuff that I don't have to do.
That you're-
Yeah.
that you-
Yeah, so he's now out of time, so he can't do anything but roll saves, leadership,
are you
and
quarter?
draw cards. He can't do any
for now.
actions.
If there's any ongoing fights on your turn, he still gets to take his part of those fights.
Swinging there. Sanguinary guard 3-0-1s.
Yeah, the judge is doing what needs to be done. We need to stay on schedule, and like we talked about at the beginning, they started on time. They
Yeah.
both had an even number of an even amount.
See if I actually make it.
You know what? That is great by the judge there,
Sanguinary
because a
guard
lot of
9, and the
times,
captain I think gets the last one. I would
you know, you can feel pressured to give your opponent a bunch of extra time, or there might be someone like
And if
trying to convince each
there's
other.
time left at the end of Jack's
if I would've made
4,
that charge-
and he feels it, he
Yeah.
could say, "Hey, you can do this."
I
but
would have swung him on them, see how many I kill. Because he hits on 2s and he wins on 3-0-1s.
Judge is doing a great
So it's
job
not
here.
unlikely he just goes 5 dead and then you don't have.
again, it means that Jack doesn't have to look like the bad guy for
Right.
saying you're out of time,
Right.
and the judge is just enforcing the rules that are in the player pack for everyone
You might
else.
have. It's not impossible.
It's close. That was the goal, but
Hitting
we failed it.
Selesky.
Yep. Yeah, you got Celeste and then that dude.
Yep. Dante. So now I'm hitting on 2s rolling with everybody.
Yep.
So your toughness.
6.
Okay, so I gotta roll them separately.
What did he do that took so much time?
Okay.
He played an
Drawing.
army with 180 models.
0-1s
Nice.
is going to be 7.
Yeah, Ben, that sounds like a rough experience.
Yep.
This is one of the things where, like,
They're 2 damage, right?
2 damage apiece.
we were talking about at the beginning, Derek's been playing this list a lot. He knows how long it
There's
takes
one
to
out of
play.
the box, yeah.
It's going to be a really tight technical
That,
game between the
got
2 of them.
1 Or 2, right?
Yeah.
What did she have?
No.
9. Okay, so yeah, done 1. Unit, 2s are rolling. And then 4s are rolling 1s.
Yeah, J-Cred, like, clocking out does suck. It's definitely not a fun experience. But it is one of these things where
8.
if you feel that you're not finishing all of your games on time, we have, there's 1,000 people here. In this case, it's down to 8
Everyone needs to
people.
take a battle shock check,
But there's a
by the way.
schedule to keep, and it needs to be
Celeste
fair for
and
both
then
players
take
to
a
have an
battle
equal
shock
amount of
on
time to play their game.
Those guys, they're fine.
They're chilling.
Who? Celeste's.
It's just like saying, you know,
That's fine.
This dude dead.
is it a bad idea to bring an army that
I-
only has 5 anti-tank guns? The number of anti-tank guns you have is a resource that you decide to put in your list.
He's gonna pile on-
When you build a list like Derek's list, you are intentionally making a decision to run an army that's going to be tight on time.
So you have to
And
tag-
he knew, he's,
fine.
guys,
I'll
Derek
still
is
hold an objective.
probably the most aware person in the entire world about how much time it takes
I
to
can
play
fall
this
back and do
army.
everything, so.
So he's not,
You can do whatever.
and he's not complaining at all. You can tell. He's just like, yeah, I ran out of time. It happens. You know, it's part of his army. So
2 saves on those cultists on your objective.
Back there.
Yep.
6s. Sorry.
Kills 2. And then I'm not swinging into the Nurglings. That's pointless. Okay. So I'm gonna get hold 1 on my turn.
Did I kill one?
You killed 1, yeah. Well, you killed 2 technically. But I've
One,
already
two.
gotten kill 2, I believe, because you killed yourself and then there.
He killed Selesky twice.
Celestia dying twice counts.
Killed that guy.
You killed
Killed
these
this
two.
guy.
Yeah, you killed these 2.
Yeah, so Jack already has kill more this turn.
Oh, 3. Yeah. I'll need to get 3 kills, is what you're telling me. So I need to get 1 more to tie, more than that to...
Let me know, guys, if I missed something here. I think this... I don't know how many of the cultist
CP.
mobs are dead. It doesn't really matter.
Draw. Mark for death. Behind
oh.
the lines, what's marked?
Marked on this turn is wild.
Put it on my time. We'll go Rhino.
Put it on my time.
He doesn't have any
time.
time.
What does he say?
Sounds good.
And is that guy, can you get line of sight?
Yeah, I can easily get line of sight with the Vindy.
Yeah, this is a really rough spot for him to be in because Jack can basically kill anything.
1,
Yeah.
Bile, and that guy.
Sounds good. Oath them.
My enemy line's great draw, too, for Jack,
Oath
I
them.
think.
Battle shock check on Chungus.
Chungus.
He's good. So he will fall back for behind.
Oh, that's that one Inceptor that's just been kind of running around all game.
Goes to here.
Then you'll be Josh. My pick is still alive. Let's go.
Ben beat Josh?
Thanks for the
File
update,
them.
Scott.
I'm just gonna
let's
Ben
go.
beat Josh.
So we have Floof, we have Ben.
And I might actually tank shock my way onto this objective.
I gotta say, Chad, fucking Denver,
I do
man.
3, then
Denver has
take
been
the
bringing it
point
to
and
LVO the last
anything
couple of
funny.
years.
So we're gonna just stick our nose through. So it is a 2, and I would like to see them there.
Truck Station,
guys
thanks
are
for
all
the
gonna
20 bucks,
stick out.
man. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, so Jack
So
seems
you
to be
do not
going
receive
for
cover,
what is
it's
basically a
you
killing
have to
blow
hold it.
here,
You
but he also
are
needs to be
tied
careful not to
exactly. You have
kill
hold it on it.
that Rhino and they get out onto
I
the
don't think it's the
objective.
biggest deal.
Doesn't really come up.
Although he wasn't within 3, so he can't do it anyway, so that's fine.
This guy's on the objective because he was last turn.
So Ben Neal has been playing Ultramarines Vanguard for like a year and a half, and they got a huge buff right before LVO.
Yep.
We are going to leave 1.
So he's the most experienced player at the high level right now with Ultramarines Vanguard.
Storm Hostile. I will.
And Denver is a very tough meta with a lot of very good
Final
players.
goals for you to not hold any.
Thank you, Ben, very much for the £5. Appreciate that.
I left for 10 minutes. Where's all the cultists go? They decided that they wanted to go back to the war.
Mess up the Rhino, did I? What's that? I didn't mess up the Rhino, did I?
You mean Rhino?
Like rolling.
Yeah, and the really cool thing about Ben is that it's a super standard Vanguard
I
without
did-
Gilliman, so he
I
doesn't have the
don't
double oath,
it's good enough for me.
but he has a lot more resources on the ground.
Thanks, Nate PhD. Take care,
I
brother.
believe you are good. All right. We are going to charge that way, so we're going to shoot that way.
I can't do any strats, right?
I don't know. It's the judge
Judge,
call.
can I do any strats? Nope. Okay.
Okay.
Can I do a strat to cycle the secondary? Okay. That was always a question I wasn't sure about.
Melta.
Or when it lands in your lap.
Cool.
Melta into her. Everything else into him.
Okay.
Derek's being a real
hitting on a
good
three,
sport about
yeah,
this
He
clock thing.
recognizes he's out of time and he's asking
dead.
permission to do things, and that's
Yeah.
D3 plus
perfectly
2.
Okay. And from this guy?
No, that's on the guy closest to her.
that Inferno pistol just
Like
finally
hand
killing
that-
the
hand
Mind Witch that
flamer on the
refused
one
to die.
under.
Scary conceded. Oh, man.
No.
F
Real ones?
in the chats
1 save.
for the Archon.
Ignores cover.
What a run by Scary, though.
then
Seriously.
Oh yeah, like took down Innis on the way
to be
through.
Took down Mark Jackson. That's
Yeah.
a huge kill for
4 up, baby.
Scary. You don't know who Mark Jackson is, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
Loves it.
He's my buddy from Alamogordo, who's playing in his first ever LVO.
Oh hell yeah!
I think he went like
Several.
1 and 4. Mark 1 and 5.
We're going to fire 2 bolter guys here. And that's
Anyway,
it.
he played Scary in round 2.
Yeah, Scary was playing Mark Hurdle, who's playing the Death Watch. Who's the
You'll get covered.
like the only Death Watch
You get
player
covered anyway.
to win at least 4 games.
Yeah, 1 save.
But Mark Hurdle's a longtime Death Watch player, so he was really excited when that index got released with Grotness.
Well, I'm about to shoot him with a fucking battle cannon. These guys shoot here. Blast gun.
Come on, that's funny.
Yeah. 5 shots on that because it's D3 plus blast.
Oh, my fucking side hurts.
3s rerolling.
Innis into Outis.
And 4s, I think. It does not matter. That's going to be 3 save.
All right, Chad. I can't believe you guys are making me say this, but
Cool. Kills 3.
I've been timing people out, but people are going to get banned. If you're in my chat talking shit about players, stirring up drama, talking bad stuff about other games, other streams,
5.
judges,
3s rerolling.
take that shit somewhere else, okay? Well, I don't want it here. I don't give a fuck if you watch my stream or not. I do not want that in my chat. Go away.
like clock.
Go somewhere
The
else.
rules
Or
of
just shut up and watch the stream.
Yep, you're amazing.
We're here
And that's the
watching
last
2
time I'm going to
amazing
say
players
it.
play, so.
And from here on out, you're just getting banned.
That one, yeah. So there should be 7.
Oh, from these guys?
Yeah, from these guys.
So
7
5s?
left? Yeah, so 5s. So I'll crack them. No, might not, actually.
And if you're sitting there thinking, oh, I'm afraid now, I don't know if what I'm about to say is going to get me banned or not, well, then don't fucking say it.
Yeah, if you have to think, it's probably best to not say it.
Okay, so now I'm just going to shoot
Can we
everything
get
off
Joe to
this
say
dude.
Night Lords are better than
I'm going
wolves?
to fire
They're
Ben, thanks for
moodier.
the 5 pounds, dude. Appreciate that very much.
Battle Cannon there, Stormbolter here. Battle Cannon at him. Fuck that guy.
8 shots
So
from
six,
Vindicator
six,
into a single cultist.
Threes. Hit 4 times. And to choose to kill. He's dead.
All right.
Bye.
Good job, buddy.
Stormbolter down into your unit there. 3 hits. 1 wound.
Into.
Cultists, none of them are in cover. Good anyway.
William. That's a brave thing to say right now, William.
We're gonna charge.
My fingers on the trigger, okay?
No, you can't do it. I veto that. I'm with William.
Bonk, bonk. And Dante onto your home.
Yeah, can't believe that's the cultist and
Bonk,
survive
bonk, bonk,
Vindicator
bonk.
and
Gotta put it in
busted. Nerf it.
Right, you're my bad. Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
And then here.
In the box. I'm just kidding.
That was in.
Like a game changer.
He got an extra inch off
You
of
are
that
under my
charge.
crest.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, he rolled a 6 out of the box, and
I can
then
touch.
Derek's
I
like,
can
roll
also
into the box. He rolled a 7. It was
Go
like,
this way, like-
okay.
Can I have that one? Because this position doesn't matter. No, they my tank. He's on the objective.
Jack just wants to see where he can go with that 7 to see if he can just get
So
on the
he can get
objective
to
without doing
there.
anything else, without like going off the table
No,
or
but
using any
that's
more of his
even.
movement.
Go like that.
So far now in the top 4, we have Gator with Deathwatch,
Doing the swapper.
Ben Neal with Ultramarines,
So he's on the objective there.
Fluke
GSC
with
from
GSC,
Floof,
good old
and the
host of Ascension.
winner of this game, which looks like
11 dice.
we don't actually know yet, but probably Jack, based on the fact Derek's timed
I
out.
think it's going to be Jack because he's held.
Is
He's getting it.
kill the squad and do 2 to Funny Man.
Survival. 5s.
He's good. That is going to wipe the squad.
So it's just Bile left now on that objective. So
And
with
then,
that,
you want me to roll out Dante's unit?
On to who?
20 attacks, 2s and 2s.
No,
you're
you're
rolling. There, I can roll that.
so I think the only thing that he has left now is the
the
Rhino with the
captain,
guys
2s are
inside and Bile.
I think my dice cam just died, so I have to go fix
2s
that.
are rolling, so strength 6 on the charge.
Great timing, dice
All
cam.
equal 2 or 3.
Give me a sec, guys.
6 die.
Yeah, 4 more.
And then the unit.
Then yeah, I think we'll die.
And then 2s to kill rerolling. They are deceased.
All right, cool. Got him.
I'm not going to go on the objective because I want to get Storm Hostile. Let me see if it's in the deck. It is, so I'd like to get that if I draw it. That's behind for 4. And that is kill more.
Did you give myself kill one? I held more,
you
kill
held
more.
more and you get kill.
So
Got this.
I'm going to, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to your turn. We're going to get no primary. Overwhelming recover.
can't do it.
Can't do it.
And can't redraw.
Turn. I'm going to get 8. And then 8.
That's
And then draw.
the
Draw.
win for
Storm
Jack.
Hostile, defend stronghold.
Grogfar, thanks for the 50, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Which one do I hold?
You need to, if you hold 0, I have to take one that I did not control.
yeah.
yeah.
That's why
Jack pointing out that's why he didn't pile on to the middle objective
I'm
after he
just
wiped
hitting
those
on that.
cultists because he knew Storm
my
was still in
home,
his deck.
Kill a unit
Yep, and defend stronghold.
and call that a day.
Don't worry, Tom, but we'll
I'm
get
going to
some
roll out
sleep,
killing
man.
that one guardsman.
No, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Great
Thank you for the
game,
game.
Wow,
So Jack with the win, 81 to 69.
6-9.
that's pretty nuts, man. That felt like an uphill battle
That's it,
the
yeah.
whole time for Jack.
And
if you-
for what it's worth here, I don't think that timing out actually affected Derek that much.
No, I don't think so.
Because on Jack's turn 4, which
so.
Derek couldn't do anything then anyways, he basically killed everything except for the Rhino.
No, I know.
No, we were
we're
saying
saying if.
if.
So you would have gotten a 4. If you get a kill, which right now on this board state is like horrific. Overwhelming force, if you kill something, is 7. Recover assets I would prevent by killing the units. So you would have gotten 7 more points for 76, 81.
Nice game, man.
Nice game.
Yeah, so
So
they
even
just
if
they
you
just talked
clock
about
out,
basically
I would've
Derek
gotten
would have scored another
Clock out, of
7
course.
points. So
Yeah.
it still would have been 81 to 76. So it was still a 5-point game, even not considering the clock out. So
Sanguinor.
I love Adam.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to cover.
Adam's a gent. Adam commentary.
Yeah,
Because doing that turn like 2 just fucked up everything. Like they're such a good unit to do +1 to wound, so I ignore all your shit.
Yeah.
So I
Yes,
prevent that,
yes.
or
The,
even
the Sanguinor coming in and killing that Dark Apostle,
and then,
dude.
Yeah. The
that
thing
fucking
that Derek's
like,
pointing out right now is the
that
mistake he
is
made with
earlier.
heroicing with the already
He shouldn't be able to
first
do
doing the
it
mortal
on the
wound
backfield.
spell
So I
to
think,
try to keep that guardsman alive to get hold more, and then the heroic to keep it going. That cost
was
him
big.
the game because it
And
meant that he was down in a full curse brick without ever having done
So
anything.
three
Yeah,
big
you just like
mistakes.
lost an entire unit.
Yeah, 3 big mistakes.
It did give you 8 points, so there's that. But because I didn't get a kill and I didn't take, and you held more.
Yeah, true.
But so who knows? Who knows? You know, like you might have charged in and Dante might have just fucked the unit up anyway, right?
Yeah. And this is my worst mission.
I was very happy to see this one. Yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah.
if you got me in this mission, it was like really hard for me to play it, and then every other mission, I think like
It's
I
better.
just throw shit on the board.
Yeah, I definitely wanted to just run at you. My secondaries weren't awesome. I missed some breakpoints on primary. Probably could have played that tighter to just keep up with that. But not
Yeah,
big
any
deal.
other mission, I think I
Big
want to.
Drip, thanks for the 3 euros, man. Appreciate it.
But yeah, I like the list.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Adam
the
is
Paul's
unfortunately
doing
doing commentary on the
shit.
GW stream. As
really
much
annoying
fun it
to
would be
do
to pull
that.
him over here.
The fallback is huge because otherwise you just tie me up. Yep. But my whole army just falling back, charging, fall back, charging.
Adam just walked by
Adam
and
just
saw.
found out about the Zoom. Oh, no.
And they don't reroll anything unless they're Death Company.
You were in the splash zone, Adam.
People have been taking.
What? Yeah, you're in the zone, dude.
I can't process right
I love you, man.
Well, dude, good. You're good, man.
4 people have texted him a screenshot of the stream already.
That's okay. Adam's not new to this.
All right. Okay, they're done, guys. We're gonna take a break. I'm just waiting for the vengeance from Adam. I know it's coming in some way, shape, or form, but okay.
I think we're back at 1 for the next round, or is it only a half-hour break?
I don't know. I think it's really kind of up to the players because there's only 4 players left.
Rude.
All right, guys. I don't know when we're coming back, but it's going to be pretty soon. We got lunch coming up, and we have the semifinals of LVO 2025 coming up soon, guys. It's going to be sick. It's either going to be Blood Angels, GSC, Death Watch, or Ultramarines Vanguard.
Yep, so 4 very different armies.
Should be great. Really looking forward to it. Yeah, but stick around, guys. We'll be back soon. Just heads up, guys, we are going to have the semis here. It's going to be Floof Cox's GSC versus Ben Neal with his Ultramarines Vanguard, which is going to be a great game. It's going to be, I'm glad Jeremy's here because I'm going to have a hard time following everything going on in that game. So hopefully between the two of us and all of you guys, we'll be able to figure out what's uppy and what's downy and what's still alive and what's dead and what all the units are and all that stuff. So we'll be back in, I don't know when, soon after lunch with the semifinals here at LVO. So stick around, guys. Be back soon. All right, guys, we have our table ready to go. We have our players checked in, and we are going to get this started directly. Gene Stealer Colts versus Ultramarines. I'm a little bit biased here, chat, because I've got money riding on Ben. I picked Ben to win, and all of my credibility as a 40K content creator is on the line here. No one will ever take me seriously again unless Ben wins LVO. So it's a big deal for me. All right, come on, wake up, computer. Okay, let's see. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate every single one of you guys. It's been an amazing weekend. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. You know, my goal with these tournaments, especially these big ones, is just to give you guys a little taste of what it's like to be here. And I hope that's come across for you guys this weekend, because this is really a special event. And there's nothing quite like LVO. If you ever get the chance to come out to an LVO, you owe it to yourself to get that on your 40K bucket list, because there's no other tournament in the world quite like LVO. And I've been to just about all of them at this point, so you can take it from a guy who knows. All right. Just gonna listen here real quick. All right.
How dare? We're down there.
Last one right here. Yeah.
How's your day?
Good.
Cool. There. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to turn those mics back off then. Thank you. I turned it down. We're okay, but... Okay. Jeremy Atkinson is going to be joining me once again for the semifinals here. I'm very grateful that Jeremy was available, considering my other co-host option is playing in the other semifinal right now. So it's been great hanging out with Jeremy, though. It's haven't casted one before, but hope you guys are enjoying it as well. He's definitely adding a lot of that good player knowledge that I don't have to the stream. So, all right. John McCardle, thank you so much for those 50 gifted memberships. And John got me lunch today and yesterday. John keeping the stream alive both financially and literally this weekend. Thank you so much, man. Okay. There go Matt over there helping set up with Jeremy.
So basically, if you both want to look at this table, there's no fire lane from here to there, because these overlap.
Yep. Okay.
The only fire lane that exists down the midboard is this.
Okay. Okay.
And then, obviously, these.
Cool.
Right, okay. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Cool. So there is one between them.
Yeah,
Okay.
that lane exists.
Okay, cool.
This lane from long edge to long edge exists. No, like, easy.
We're both melee armies.
Chad, I can't believe at this level these guys don't know all this stuff already. Come on.
Dude,
Yeah.
come
What's happening right now?
They're pretty good in
Aren't these guys professional Warhammer players? They should know this stuff. Jeremy having to explain how the terrain... SMH my head, Chad.
Oh, no.
All right, roll off for attacker defender.
Yeah,
Oh,
Joe, we good to start?
perfect, Thanks.
Cool.
Yeah.
I got my box. Yeah, sure, it's over there.
Attacker defender.
What do I gotta beat, brother?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, I saw two. Damn it.
I'll be defender.
Cool.
Okay. I need the chair, though. Jeremy's going to come to me. Oh, no, I'm good, man. Thank you. Appreciate that very much,
Who
though.
are your
Thanks,
characters
Craig.
joining?
Yeah, so all four characters that can join are gonna join the neophytes with mining lasers.
Okay.
One of the Benefactor squads is going to be down.
We'll fine them 20% of their winnings for lack of
Another 10
knowledge.
Basically, all that's up is the unled anti-chaff
Oh.
squad, 3 of the anti
Hang on,
ones,
hang on.
and then 2 5-mans of acolytes.
Okay, there you
So
go.
2 5-man.
Now you got to do this.
Yes.
So 20-man with no,
No.
leader,
Yeah.
and that's with stubbers and flamers.
Yep.
Okay,
And then
there you go.
3 more 20-mans, you said?
Okay. Whew.
No. So the 3 20s, the 3 20s with anti-tank are up, along with the unled anti-chaff one.
They're in
up.
reserve?
All those are
Yeah, let me change the names, guys. Mabayed, Mabayed.
everything else board.
Okay, which 3 anti-tank ones? Which one have leader?
They're all the same.
Well, you have 3 with a Benefactus and 1 with a Primus, don't you?
Yeah, the Benefactus is starting down. One of the basic Benefactus ones is starting down.
All right, guys, here is the mission for this round.
No
If
enhancement.
you're curious, it is linchpin.
One with the enhancement and a
Thank you, sir. Banners is secondary
Hands,
or mission rule.
5-man acolytes.
They did change the terrain layout this round. We're still on GW terrain.
Okay.
So you have
my
8 here that
reserve
everyone's
is
playing on.
the
Yep.
Jump captain.
So linchpin is you get 3 for holding your home and then extra points for holding your home and objectives in no man's land. I think it's capped at 15 on this, is that right?
Yes, it's capped at 15
Oh, yeah,
now.
what
It
is-
used to be uncapped, and you would have people
search and
scoring like
destroy,
43
so it's like
points
a
at the end, but
circle
with the
in
old
the middle.
secret missions.
And then
okay.
the corners.
So
Wild one for this map.
the interesting thing about this layout, if you look at it, is so they're starting on search, but they both have infiltrating units. They both have some lone
Which
ops,
one are you taking? This one?
Sure.
Cool.
and they're able.
Right at the corner there, Jeremy. Sorry.
Nope,
I'm
no
putting
worries.
my ugly, dirty hands right in your face, but
No, it's
that's
fine.
the price you pay. Guys, for banners, just put banner points in any secondary on the scoreboard.
Cool,
Just
cool.
add them to a random secondary. Thank you.
I've got this here.
All right.
If you still want to borrow it.
Appreciate you. What is the code?
5747.
Everyone, Jeremy Atkinson's cell phone code.
Nope. I'm changing it after the game anyways, but
No reason whatsoever. Where are your credit cards?
I will find you in.
Do you guys have a social security number up in Canadian land? You don't.
Yeah,
What
it's a
would be the
social
equivalent?
insurance number.
Okay.
I don't know why it's different. But yeah, if you're looking at this deployment right now, you can see that the natural expansion for both players is quite safe. So they're both basically going to be scoring 8 primary every turn, unless someone tries to make something happen.
And you have the
Scout
3
And
Gene Stealer
both
squads.
of their armies are hyper lethal, so there's a good chance that if someone tries to do something and bounces, it's a real bad outcome.
Yeah. You guys are wondering what the term natural expansion means. It's a term borrowed from RTSs like StarCraft. It's the objective closest and safest from your deployment zone, basically. So
Correct.
on this layout of terrain, it's going to be if you're this player here, the safest one for you to grab is going to be this one because you're held sheltered behind a wall from your opponent.
Yep.
And the opposite's true as well. So
Yeah,
just
it's
a
gonna
friendly
be
reminder,
very
guys.
Interesting tactical game here.
Yeah, I think this is going to be lots of uppy downy guys. Both players have a lot of that in their armies, of course. Let me go over the list real quick with you guys. So Ultramarines Vanguard from Ben Neal. He's been playing a version of this army for like the whole edition. He's stuck with it through thick and thin.
Infiltrating back.
And then a giant buff to his army got dropped in his lap right before LVO.
Back on the wall.
So he's got a captain with a jump pack. Rambo, been very popular in Space Marine lists this weekend.
Hey, look at this.
Having lone op, being able to make an objective, reroll and wound on it.
The dice are front of the dice.
Having a feel no pain. I mean, that guy has all the rules, right? He's really good. Marnius Calgar for the double fist action. Uriel Ventress, amazing, has Vect, but more importantly, can give one unit in your army the deep strike keyword, which in Vanguard Marines is bananas.
Cool.
They keep it for the whole game, and the reason that's so special with Vanguard is because you give this super slow, super cumbersome unit of Centurion Devastators deep strike, and then you have a strat to keep putting them back in reserve and deep striking them somewhere else on the table later in the game. So it's impossible to hide from those guys, basically. Although GSC have enough bodies that maybe he can deny some of the deep strike angles. We'll see.
Okay.
An Impulsor. Actually, interestingly, last time I saw Ben play this, he had Kato Sicarius in his army for a scout on an Impulsor.
Art of War did raise a good point. I'm just going to double check. The layout might be wrong for the where the objectives are.
Oh,
based.
okay.
So I'm going to go check that for them.
Thank you. Let me just double check I have the right mission as well. That is what it looks like in the player pack. Yep. Search and destroy, linchpin, raise banners. Okay. Thank you for catching that, guys. Appreciate that. Art of War. Where was I? You guys, you interrupted my pontificating about stuff. Why I picked Ben Neal to win. So now, since he's playing Codex Space Marines, he has +1 to wound on his Oath target, which is pretty incredibly good. 2 units of Company Heroes.
Yeah, these need to be pulled back.
Pretty much the tankiest points per wound in the whole Codex. 2 Eradicator squads is very interesting.
I move this, that way we don't.
2 units of Incept, actually 3 units of Inceptors, an Infiltrator squad, and some Scouts. So again, the typical shenanigans with this army is you have lots of very evasive units that you can put back into Deep Strike over and over and over again. They come down, they shoot the crap out of you, and you can never touch them because they're always staying at arm's length. That's okay. It's okay, no worries. Here is our GSC list. He's running the Host of Ascension. This is the old Index detachment where you come in from reserves. You have sustained hits 1 and ignores cover.
This is good to you, brother?
Triple Benefictus, which is apparently a unit now. What's up, man? A Primus. Primus sucks. Reductus Saboteur, which is the bomber dude. Acolyte. I'm pretending that I know anything that's happening here. I don't know how GSC do anything, guys. He's got a shitload of bodies. I like all of the bodies.
Primary?
Yeah,
6
so
units of Neophytes, 5 units of Acolytes, 3 Ridge Runners, and 3 units of Pure Strength. I mean, this list is all about board control and aggro and no muscle beach here. He's just. I think the game plan here is just to be annoying and exist.
Third.
That's my guess.
So the Pure Strains have
I've done
infiltrators.
Those 2?
So they can forward deploy.
Yes,
Yep,
but
yep.
2.
Yep.
The Ridge Runners, I think, are all mortars.
Me.
I don't have my phone on me, so
Yeah,
I can't check the list. But I'm pretty sure they're all mortars. So basically, what they'll do is they'll get +1 AP at something that he hits with them,
If it's okay, I'm gonna.
and it lasts until the end of the
This back here,
until
just
the end of the
because I
turn.
am-
So it also works during the fight phase.
Yep.
So like you can pop the Ridge Runner onto a Marine body, and then
Oh,
your
yeah,
Gene
you're right,
Stealers
you're
get
right.
an extra point of
Put it there
AP.
for right now.
The Primus, if I remember correctly, gives his unit
Primus
full rerolls,
sucks. Yep.
Here we
and then the Benefictus gives his unit lethals.
Bags.
So basically, when one of those
Pop a
Neophyte bricks drops in with a Benefictus, they have sustained lethals, and it's
That's pretty good, man.
it's terrifying.
Sustained lethals is it. Let me tell you, as a guy who plays Champions of Rust,
Yeah.
sustained lethals is pretty good.
It's a pretty good drug.
Yep. All right.
And then the mix of the acolytes, one gives sticky objectives, and the other ones have reroll on 1s to wound, and then full wounds on things that are objectives.
Yeah, this is legitimately going to be a very cool game, guys.
Yeah.
I think that both armies have the tools to deal with the other one. And it's going to come down to what the players decide to do, which is what we all hope a game of 40K comes down to.
Yeah, Tice
So-
D'Amigo, I'm Floof's teammate. This army will kill everything if you aren't extremely careful. Well, Ben Neal didn't get here with Ultramarines Vanguard without being very careful.
He just beat James Workshop in the last round, chat. So the guy is he's powered up right now. He beat Josh Roberts.
Yep.
In the Space Marine mirror match.
Yeah, 2 fantastic skilled opponents there.
By the way, Josh, I think, has clinched the ITC win.
I think he has with I guess that would be between a 5th and an 8th place spot, because he was very close. It was Guinness, him, Josh.
Yep, the other guys who were in the running have lost
Yep.
before him, so he is clinched the ITC for the season.
Congratulations to him.
Congratulations.
It's a hard-fought one with all the events that he had to go to get that.
Ridge. These,
Yep.
these
And
are
again,
all
guys,
awesome too, right?
how awesome is it that we have a guy as good as Josh Roberts going to these events, who's in the room talking when they're making balancing discussions and stuff? It's no secret that the game is super well balanced right now with guys like Josh out
So
there.
everyone's
advocating
two
for
questions
us,
I've answered.
right?
The other semifinals is being streamed on the Games Workshop stream. Everyone's saying Harpster. Jack and I checked before this weekend. He would need to score something like 500 ITC points to finish in first. So he's not in the running, and a large part of this, he hasn't been playing a lot of singles events this year.
Okay.
He's been doing exceptionally well when at the events he does go to, but he doesn't have the number of scores that he needs to do that, even if he wins the event. So unfortunately, we won't see a repeat of him winning ITC and LVO like we did in 2023. But I'm loving seeing what he's doing with those inheritors.
Not going to do much this game.
Acolytes an inch away from the wall. I might let you shoot a Ridge Runner. You know, if I'm feeling frisky.
You don't, unfortunately. The new ones are going to be print on demand, so you have to order them through the website.
Might fuck around, get shot by an Eradicator.
Yeah, no, I don't want to have to carry them with me in my RV.
Vegas weekend's
Thanks
kind of nutty.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support. I love repping the stream too, man. Thanks,
I'll
appreciate
put
it.
in the
All right,
impulse.
brother, take care.
Ben Chris with Company Heroes.
All right, let's see. Yeah, GWD stream is on Twitch. And by the way, guys, just to reiterate, complaining about or shit-talking other streams or players is not welcome here in the channel. We're trying to keep things positive around here. There's a lot to be positive about in Warhammer.
Generally 24,
now, as in always.
and then a lot of stuff.
And so I'm warning you now that you should not do that in my chat because you will get banned.
It's like everything's.
And I don't want to do that because I love you guys, and I'm really happy that you're all here.
Yeah, and we're all on the same team. We're all looking to showcase the hobby and celebrate the talented generals that are up here right now.
Absolutely.
What, 24 inches still?
24. Everything's 24. The only long range I have is the mortars. I've learned are 48-inch range.
Cool.
I think Floof might have been.
What's an
playing his
ITC
mortars
win?
at
It's
36.
basically like a meta achievement for winning a whole bunch of events throughout the year. You get ITC points for winning different tournaments, and the guy who accrues the most good boy points by the end of the year gets a win. And I believe Games Workshop gives you one of everything for the year when you win the ITC, which means you get one of every new release of all the models that they release. That's what they did last year anyway. Every new model they release, every new codex that comes out, the winner gets a copy of it, which is great for Josh because he's not getting that stuff already, right? But anyway, it's a great accomplishment as well. All right, we see
And then
Ben's awesome Ultramarine Iron or Imperial Fists on the table.
Anything else? Advance in charge
Nope.
in your army? Nope.
No, Siegs burned them by asking for a 2,000 point Forge World model for his prize from winning LVO. So GW used to give a prize for winning LVO, and Siegler asked for a thing that costs like $1,000.
Yeah, because you were allowed to ask for a 2,000 point army.
Right.
And the Manta at the time was 2,000 points.
Right.
You'll notice now the Manta's 2,100 points. So you can blame Siegs for never being able to play the Manta in a 2,000 point army game.
Right. Thanks for the first ever super chat, dudes. Appreciate that. Thanks so much, and thanks again, Jeremy, for hanging out with me here today.
Pleasure to be here.
You're adding a lot to the stream, so appreciate it, man.
These are great games to watch, and I'm glad that I can help shine some light on the insanity we're about to witness between these two tricky armies.
Especially this one. This kind of game is tough to solo cast because there's going to be a lot of stuff going up off the table that's not dead and coming back later.
Scout 9, and then
so we're going to need your help too, chat. So let it help us keep track of stuff as the game goes on.
6.
Yeah, Nurgle Matt, always get a Manta if given the opportunity. I do not hold that against Richard at all for trying that. Oh, thanks, Canhammer. Jer Bear is a value add at all times. You're too kind. I'm assuming that is Logan on there.
Yeah, so the other match is being streamed on Games Workshop's Twitch channel, guys, if you want to check it out.
And that's the company Hero Squad?
Yep, with Calgar.
Yeah, Simon, that's a good question. So since Gene Stealer Cult got changed in the last balance patch, it's now a fixed basic count of reinforcement points you can bring back. It's not on a roll anymore, so he has 10 to play with.
Ancient champion.
A 20-man Neophyte is 6.
To make Space Marine players.
The 5-man Acolytes are only 2, I think. So basically, you could bring back like 1 big brick, 2 smaller ones, or you could just bring back like 5 small ones that he just peppers all over the board.
I say that as, I am playing 200.
Get anything for finishing a rank 1 ITC free faction? Last year, I think they gave them a 1 of everything as well.
I think it was 1 of everything for your faction.
Okay.
So, if your book didn't come out that year, it was kind of sad. I don't know if they're still doing it, because again, things change from year to year.
Yeah, I did.
But they also were doing, I think if you finished first, you also got all the codes for the year.
Yes, all the codes, the electronic codexes.
No angle to shoot it.
And those have been,
this way.
that's just super amazing. Shout out to Games Workshop for the support they do for the TOs.
Absolutely.
Because every single TO that runs, I think it's like 90 players worth of events in a year, you get everything, so you have full access to the rules. So you never have to worry about not knowing where to find something. Jack left his tape measure at the stream table.
Man, I don't even know what.
Just put dudes down.
Ian, the list for this game, we'll talk through them occasionally, but they can be found on Best Coast Pairings. They should be available for free because it's a sponsored event, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. Oh, and you can also type exclamation mark lists, and Nightbot should give it to us.
Well within.
By the way, chat, can someone write an extension for me for my browser so that when I'm browsing r/Warhammer competitive, it just auto hides comments of people asking for lists? I mean, like, seriously, I would pay money for that. Give me a money of an extension that just hides those comments. They're not bad or anything. I'm just tired of every single thread just being, can you give me this list? Can you give me that list? Can you give me this list? Can you give me that list?
Yeah. Ben Niels is a beautifully painted Imperial Fists army.
Oh, there are cubes here. Oh, they're just tiny.
I can't speak on that because I played green Ultramarines with my Dark Angels all weekend.
Cultist Jan, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that.
My bad.
He wants to know if Jeremy wants to know who he feels is the best backpack denying guard player from New Zealand.
Hand flamer, guys.
Yep.
Cool.
Nice try,
Little
Cultist.
inside joke there. I see.
Yeah, it's a reference to WTC in I think 2023 when
Sure.
David Gaylord forgot to put the backpacks on his Death Watch veterans.
Nice.
He was bailed out by some very friendly Germans who had the fully modeled army.
Mr. Morden, thanks for the $5.
How far do they
Appreciate that.
move? Is it
8 with advance and charge.
Oh, that's
Hell
a
yeah,
beautiful
that's a
comment,
great
Mr. Morden.
sentiment. Absolutely. Warhammer is a competitive game played with your opponent, which is very odd, but that's the way it is. So.
Yep.
And it's awesome. That's one of the things that makes it awesome.
Yeah, you're equally responsible for the other person's enjoyment. You know, you can get screwed by dice and whatnot, but in terms of like making the game enjoyable, we were talking about this last round with Derek and Jack playing how they're both just being good sports to each other. They were talking through, they were explaining if there was a misunderstanding, they were allowing for a take back. Because we don't want to be playing Gotcha Hammer, we just want to be playing nice, clean, tight games. And you know, I don't want to gotcha my opponent to win. I just want to out-strategize them.
Right.
And so I expect to see much of the same here because both of these players are very well regarded in their own respect.
I'm all done. So.
Oh, it's all me?
Do the rest.
Yeah, I think we can all agree, guys, the real drama here is that Floof is running
Feel like I'm missing
his host of Ascension army, but is clearly painted as a Biosanctic Brood Surge, which is complete horseshit. The man has no respect for the fluff. No respect for the hobby.
Dude, that's a Gene Steeler tattoo and everything.
God. SMH. My head.
Do I even have an opinion? Okay, Centurions are like super far in the back.
Yeah, they're chilling right
That
here,
way you can just go up, sure. You're going to stick your home point and then just fucking run at me. But you also got infiltrators back there. Okay. Range of... You have the 6-man bolters.
Charles, thanks for the £5.
What is the range of their bolters?
Contributors to this post-stream beer fund. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, but you're going to pick them up.
It's assault.
Awesome, brother. Glad to hear you getting some hobby progress in. Thanks for the support.
So if I go second. So.
Yeah. So
good morning.
Good morning. What I've been trying
Andrew.
to do is essentially try and screen a lot of 6s
Yeah, just
here.
a lot of 6s, yeah.
Killer 458 is asking how do you minimize gotchas? I have trouble remembering everything. The simple answer is you communicate with your opponent. You go, hey, I'm going to do this. Do you have any reactive moves?
I'm going
to do this. Do you have anything that can Overwatch better? Just constantly talking with your opponent and asking. You should know your rules well enough that you can answer those questions for them.
Handshake?
And if you forget about something and he comes back to it, you let them go. You know what?
Squad.
Yeah, that's
we're going to take this back a moment. Just fix it because you didn't know I could do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Somehow.
We want to make sure that we're playing a fair game here.
By the way, look at how nicely painted Floof's army is.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And he's got the cool Necromunda Gene Stealers. Yeah. Ooh, I love those.
No, because even the sticky isn't that important. Who gives a shit?
Damn, they look good, though. Dude, someone who paints their GSC army this nicely is dedicated, man.
I think the last talking with Floof, he had 200 painted neophytes now.
I think that's all of me, my friend. I'm going to go ahead and do... Oh, nope.
More dudes.
We got 5 more.
More dudes. Big surprise.
Okay. Let me think of my redeploys.
Damn, that looks nice.
Yeah, Floof does do commission paints. He's... I actually... We met him through him playing Anthony at
still do the
at the Cali Cup. And when I looked him up, the first thing I found was his Instagram page and was just blown away.
Beautiful job.
Put these guys at the 30.
Yes, my apologies, Melody. This is as they did.
Movement.
Mark, thanks for the $5, dude.
6 advanced.
Oh, no worries, man. I'm really glad you came out, though.
And fallback shooting charge as well.
Innis was ranked #1 before the event, Elemental, and
you'll have a 6-inch charge, which means you won't go for it because 6.
Unfortunately, got knocked out. So that's what LVO. The drama of LVO is that you can come in #1 in the ITC and end much lower than that because there's so many points on the line here.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Willow again. My apologies.
Bam.
Getting the Canadian to apologize. We're
what we're best at.
Check that off your bingo card, Chet. We got
I'll just.
That's just the free space in the middle when I'm talking.
Oh, fair.
Okay, it looks like 21 is.
My free space is talking about food at some point during the stream. So. Gravity is the theory. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. Yeah, when they get destroyed, you may see them again. True.
Yeah, the curse isn't as serious for a GSC unit that can just come back.
True.
Okay.
Floof is
getting hyped,
bouncing on stream. They are so excited to be here.
All right, let's go.
Okay, you know what?
I have a good
This
floof
is
story.
another 9. Yeah.
I was looking for a stream game yesterday for the Patreon table, and the guys that I asked didn't want to be on stream. And
A 5.
Floof was at the table next door, and they were just so jazzed to be on stream. They were like, "Please put us on the stream. Please put us on the stream." And
Oh, shit.
I love getting that reaction from players. It's so much better than
I meant to pick
when you walk up to a table and they're like, "Okay, I guess."
It
one
affects.
is
No, if it's 1, 2, these guys go up. Are you okay?
I think it's on the way after knowing who.
Totally fine. Totally fine. All good.
Yeah, so I'll do my scout moves first.
Looks like
and do yours.
Space Marines are going first, which is definitely not good.
Not great
in
for
this
the
kind of
Vanguard,
matchup.
but at the same time, they could put some pressure on. Unfortunately, Floof, they forgot to declare that they were going to redeploy using the Primus
Yep.
to pull another unit off the table. And
Yep.
the first roll had already happened, and Ben said no, which is perfectly reasonable.
Completely reasonable. That's so much extra information to have.
Yeah, and
then
Floof didn't communicate it
Exactly,
during deployment, so
exactly.
it's a small error, and I don't think it'll hurt him too much, but it does mean he doesn't have a unit that can come in. Actually, doesn't have a unit that can come in this turn anyways, because it wouldn't have started the game on the table.
Are these kinds of tournaments new player friendly? Absolutely, Odd Potato.
Oh, 100%.
You hit that point of exhaustion to where like you're like fine with
Siege
it,
Roots,
and
thanks for the
like,
$10.
Now you've just
Very
become
much.
jealous, you know?
Appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I could not do it without the support of you guys financially, and maybe even more importantly, just the community, the culture that we've built up in the channel is so important to me. And
Oh, setting up these guys. Yeah.
thank you guys
A
for
little
being
bit.
positive contributions to that. It means a lot.
Yeah, I would agree that Frontline Gaming and GWS Opens are probably the most new player-friendly tournaments, because you end up with players of all skill levels and experience represented there. So you could play into someone like Jack Harpster round 1 and learn a ton from them, or you could play into someone else who's their first tournament as well, and you just make a new friend.
How far did these guys?
Yeah, and the deeper into the tournament you go, the better your games
looks
get,
like
because you're
more
getting
than likely
paired
you're not
into
gonna be able
people
to,
who have
like,
more and more similar records to you.
Correct.
That where he is right now, I could get one here, so he'll have to.
Josh did win ITC.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, and Razrick, you're right. Most
Yeah,
tournaments
base
are
scout
very
9,
friendly to
so
new
More
players.
than enough.
God, these
Go ahead
GSC
and
look
put
so good.
This guy like right here.
Holy shit, man.
He's gonna stay. 'cause
I
he's-
don't want to know how much time they spent on that.
Sounds good.
That is insane.
All right. So my turn first. I'll get 2 CP because of Calgar.
Rude. I only get 1. You want to draw some missions?
Yep. Here's my 2 missions. Extend.
And
What the heck?
It's okay. I'll take it.
release the glorious man.
It's okay, he says, getting the easiest 9 of his life.
Yeah.
Stream deserves to see those luscious locks.
No, I can only get 1 cleanse, but that's okay.
No, just put these guys here.
They're too slow. They only move
really?
5.
It's-
Boga Monster, how big of a point lead does a player
No,
need to win the
yeah, no,
ITC without
because
competing in LVO?
Come out like 3.5 inches. That's like 8.5.
I don't think it's ever been done.
Manny did it last year, I think,
fair.
actually.
Oh, okay.
And that's
no uppy downy.
on the back of
Unless you shoot
winning
me.
London Grand Tournament, which was an event of about the same size and similar points,
Uh,
and then also winning several
I'm
other
just gonna go ahead and give
UKTC
you a stand into
super
small
majors.
plans.
So it can be done, but it's definitely an uphill climb, especially since a lot of players will do
Target.
both.
I'm already losing.
All right, so Ben has extend and cleanse here, which he was able to get pretty easily.
Tell him to stop.
That's right, VSL won.
Oh, that's right.
LGT.
Okay. It must have just been on a
That's
strong
fine,
showing
that's
on the other
very
events.
I'm
Yeah,
not a
because
melee
VSL
army.
won
I can't
back-to-back.
punish
I should
this.
know that. He's one of my teammates.
Little name drop there from Jeremy.
On these 5.
Sure.
Hey, I'm always the worst person on those teams. It's great. I just get carried to victory.
Movement.
Hell yeah. Hell to the Yazzle Salazzle.
We'll just move some scouts over here.
Oh, I was right. Manny won Worlds that year. That was what I was thinking of.
Let's go 3 away from those guys. I'll charge them through the wall.
Sick nasty.
Andrew, this is Jeremy Atkinson from StatCheck, otherwise known as Curie
Oh,
on
I'm
the
gonna make
internet.
It moves 12. So yeah.
Sick. Sick nasty. What's the OC of the impulsor?
Just 2.
Okay.
Push him to there.
I believe that's got Uriel Ventress in it with Company Heroes.
It's Chaffire. You're
What's
That
that?
looks
Ventress?
like it.
like if you're
yeah.
thinking about this, it's bolters and a mortar. You're fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. She's good there.
I don't think he has any other captain
For
models.
Calgar, so
He has the Gravis captain, but
Well, 6.
Anywhere.
So he's all the way up in the corner.
Calgar running all the way up to the front.
And pushing him all the way.
Joe having trouble with his keyboard again.
I hate this thing.
This guy to there.
7?
Guys, I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me move this real quick. Just double check that.
Yeah, 7.
Yeah, 7 is charge.
Interesting. He's sending early.
Everyone else follow up behind.
Sending Calgar in to charge that Ridge Runner on turn
That's
1.
rough.
And I did not want to go first, so
Guess Ben's just going for big things. Is he saying he didn't want to go first?
Pressure by whiffing a 7-inch charge, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I promise not to CP reroll this game if you won't.
Let's see. Let's roll in advance for the Inceptors.
That's his Company Heroes unit
Knock it
with, if you guys don't know, there's some proxies here, but this is his Calgar, and the two guys with the Cataphracti armor there are his,
Well, fuck.
what do they call him, Victrix Guard?
Yeah.
So that's Calgar with 2 Victrix Guard and Company Heroes. These guys here are his Inceptors with the really cool 30K rotor cannons, which I love. I love those guns. I wish we had them on 40K, but you know what? Ben said, I love them too. Might as well make some. I think they look great.
Yeah, no, this is a gorgeous army. Like, these are 2 absolutely beautiful armies on stream. Both players should be very proud of that.
The Eradicators in the corner over there will just advance.
Arlo, it's not a proxy. It's basically a conversion. It does need to be approved by the judges for the event, but if the rule for anything like that is if it's easily identifiable to the opponent, you're good. And like same base size, similar profile, and you're good.
Sick nasty.
They're not doing anything. They move, what, 8 plus in advance, right?
Yep.
And these guys, okay.
SP, this is the semifinals of LVO.
We'll push up my lieutenant.
Yes, he's undefeated.
Here.
Yeah, he's now won 8 games in a row in the last 3 days.
We'll roll in advance for the Centurions just because they're not shooting anything, so I'll just move. So they're just going 6. Let's go this way.
Finals are going to be on GW's stream, guys, which is, I'm really happy they're being streamed. And nobody should be giving them any grief for streaming the
Ventress was
finals.
the lucky Marine who got spent some quality time in the Demon Ocupla. How does that translate into giving another unit deep strike? He's also a fleet commander or something, isn't he?
I don't know Ultra means shit.
No, I don't either.
It's boring.
Infiltrators outside of 26, so even if you roll 6, you can charge over there.
Yeah, Longship Loft. Derek was actually beaten
they're
by Jack Harpster in the last round on this. So you can actually go back and watch that game. It was a very tight game up until the last 2 turns.
Yep.
And these guys.
I will say here, by the way, guys, good on Ben to recognize the burden of being aggressive going first. I mean, I think you have to, you know, as much as you might want to go second, if you get that roll when you go first, I see too many players just be way too passive when they get that first turn roll.
Yep. I mean, Ben knows the board state. He knows what Floof could do to them, and he knows what Floof, you know, wants to do if they're given any kind of space. So don't give them that space.
We'll just roll in advance for these dudes right here.
Do their guns have assault?
No, they don't. Just gonna push up them. Kind of go right there. Yeah, that's fine. This right there. And then we will disembark from the impulsor after it moves. Put the bolt
Ventress
rifle
hopping out of that
there.
impulsor.
Heavy bolter.
Guys, I would like to ask for your help. I actually need to beg for your help here. There's a lot of people tuning in. They're tuning in like as the game goes on and stuff. And to prevent me and Jeremy from just answering the same questions over and over and over again and filling up the airwaves with that, I really would ask you guys to help answer those questions as you popping up in chat that you know the answer to. I also don't want new people tuning in to feel like they're being ignored, but I don't want to sit here and just be answering the same question over and over and over again the entire time. So
shooting.
If you guys could help with that. The mods have been doing an amazing job of that this weekend, especially Melody and Haunted Bagel. You guys have been kicking ass with that. But they can't do it by themselves, guys. So if you could help them, I'd appreciate that very much.
Squad and are in range into them, and then one guy at those acolytes right there.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into the neophytes, hitting on 3s. The sustain 2. That's 4 6s, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Toughness 3 on those guys?
Yeah.
Okay. 3s, twin linked.
Oh, that's great. Nice to meet you.
14.
Thanks for letting him do all these things, 'cause I love it when he comes. So.
Total. Cover. It looks like some here might be. I think these two for sure. I'm not sure about this guy.
That's fine. You can give him cover.
Okay, so 4 will not have cover.
Okay.
So how many was it total?
14 total. So I'll take
14
it to you.
total. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. I've got the first 3.
Oh, Adam Solis brought his family by to say hi,
one more.
and he's the head
Cool.
judge
Dead,
here.
dead.
Yep.
I was just telling his wife,
we've
thank you
got
for
4
letting
more
him
on 5.
do all the judging that he does, because he does a great job.
Cool. 2 more. They're dead. And then I've got 6. I've rolled 4, so I'm at 4 more here for these 3 guys. Force. Okay. They're dead.
Cool. Sounds good. Now I've got 1 guy. Well, back to me. 1 guy into the acolytes. 3s. And 3s. 2 AP1 on the
Bolter and Scepters are pretty good at picking up these infantry
I'll
units.
spend my CP, and they're going to go up.
Okay.
These guys can't shoot, right?
They can advance and shoot. Yep.
Okay. Any guns? Oh, wait, no, you don't have a sight line this way. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're-
Cool, they're up.
Cool. So 1 CP there. There's 1.
Oh, thank you.
So next we'll do, I think that's it for shooting. We're just going to do charges.
Yeah.
They don't care about shooting that guy.
Oh, sorry, that was a different
7.
strat that he used. My bad.
Oh yeah, so we'll start with those guys. And
This one? Is it this one?
You're in.
6.
No, that's not it. Tunnel Snakes?
Just
No, not that
What
one.
were you looking for?
He put a unit back into reserves.
So that one is Return to the Shadows, I believe.
That's the end of turn, though.
No, this one got changed in the codex.
Oh, okay.
This one
okay,
is
okay,
you
okay.
shoot something, and if it takes any wound, and then after it's been shot, you can pick it up.
My bad, guys. I haven't updated these.
So doing chip damage to a neophyte unit is actually kind of counterintuitive.
Okay.
down to 1.
I thought we agreed.
Thank you.
No CPs. Oh, 1 gone.
Hey, don't
Floof
roll
joking
1.
with Ben there.
All that.
They said that they agreed that there would be no CP rerolls this game.
Yes.
So he's going to have to base.
Just, raw dice rolls and whatever rules you have.
We'll go
Good old-fashioned Warhammer, the way it used to be.
He's going to have to base.
So the good news about that is Floof now has
This guy
a
can
unit
base
of neophytes that they can bring in
so
this
now
turn.
Nobody
Because it
else.
started on the table, it has deep strike,
Sure.
and it was
It's going
removed.
to go this way, ending.
So that might help them put a little bit more pressure or relieve some of the pressure that Ben is putting on them right now.
I'm pretty sure that this unit right here, this Calgar unit with the company heroes, is going to be functionally immortal this game.
Reconcile it because they'll go 3.
It seems
It's-
very tough to kill
that
for
unit-
the GSC.
Soaks a lot more damage than most things.
They're -1 to wound because they have a character in there. They are, what are the company heroes guys, like 4 wounds each or something?
4 wounds each, 3 up save. They'll
Yeah.
have the
So you just,
CP to
like,
do
look this
armor
way.
contempt through 1 activation.
Sure.
But this is one of the advantages that Floof has in that they will put multiple activations in there.
Yep.
So the change to armor of contempt,
Hitting on.
Ben will only have defense against Floof's first activation or second activation, depending on where in the sequence they are at.
Gotcha. Yeah, that is a huge change here, this game.
Twin link.
Yeah, and the lethal sustained
5 AP.
will laugh at -1 to wound.
Hey, look at that, it's dead.
3 damage each. Yep.
Does not blow up.
Here's their pile in.
Get out of here, Toyota.
No.
And then they consolidate 3.
Real for real. No. Just where he was at, set him there.
Yeah, so
And then let me just,
Within
you're
4, yeah.
doing it like this. I can't see it because it's like that. So I just, okay.
Yeah.
That's all. I just wanted to see that it was in the 4. I'm not saying you're doing anything like that.
No, you're
I just
good, yeah.
wanted a visual.
I still kind of can't get over how gorgeous these GSC are.
Okay. Cool.
They are committed to the army, and it's wonderful.
right over there with scouts.
Yeah, go for it.
So I've got sergeant plus 1, 2, 3, 4, all with the knives hitting on 3s.
We rolling.
Start with oath. Your toughness 3.
Toughness 4.
4 on those guys? Okay. Strength 4, +1 to wound. So 3s. 5, 10, 12, AP 1.
I think I'm dead here.
I would hope so. Let's go.
Cool.
Okay.
They're gonna die, and I'm gonna spend 2, so I'm gonna go down to 8 resurgence points, which I'll mark here, just so we both have a visual. I'm gonna go down to 8.
Okay.
They're gonna go up into cult ambush.
Okay, sounds good.
So that's a second
They
unit
can't
that
assault
Floof
anywhere.
can now use in this turn. But he's now
Nice,
down
pretty
2 of
nice.
his precious reinforcement points. They're down
Yeah.
2 of their precious reinforcement points.
Yeah.
So there's that. Yep, my one class.
Was that a unit of
Yep, go for it. Do your fight.
acolytes that just got wiped by the scouts there?
Yes, that was a
think it
unit
was,
of
yeah.
acolytes. I don't know which
3 apart,
one.
right? Because you just basic space.
Oh, this
These guys
keyboard,
have 2
guys.
Everyone else has 3 ups.
I quit. I give up.
Intent really.
I'm going back to wired. I don't know why I got a wireless keyboard. It was stupid.
However, with this consolidate, I can get onto this point to
for
sticky.
sure. Yep.
So just shuffle these
10
guys
flamers,
in.
thank you.
These attacks don't matter. Cool. 6 guardsman punches.
Might as well.
Thanks for helping on Arcos.
Listen, these guys watched a karate movie
Yeah.
one time. They can do it. Oh, look at all that karate.
T4 -1 to wounds. So
Well,
there.
that starts, not even if my strength is lower. All right. Yeah, cool.
Yep. Do your consolidate.
Yeah.
Get your
Getting 'em out.
sticky.
It's getting sticky. All right. I guess am I even falling back? What the frick frack am I doing with this unit? No invuln, correct?
Bluetooth was worse, Lost Man.
These 2 have 4 ups. So I'm gonna
Because
take.
they have shields.
Yeah. So I'm gonna kill one of them before the rest of the unit, or sometime when you hit them with high AP.
I am a fucking fool. I forgot to deploy my saboteur, I'm just realizing. So would that just be she's in reserves? Yes. I would have to. Yes. Yeah. I should be good. Okay.
Floof seems a little rattled right now.
Rough. All right.
They need to kind of take a breath here, step back, and
Back to me scoring there.
it's understandable, right?
Yeah,
100%
it's game 9.
understandable. It's not just game 9; it's also semifinals of LVO, and this is
Get a CP on a 4 up.
it's a big stage.
I do. I'm
Look
at
at that.
2. See, I can get him too. Cole, you don't give.
Nope, can't get that.
An overwhelming. Oh, you can do 2. Locust.
Sweet.
All right, Locus.
Decent
is,
draw.
Action in the middle or your opponent's deployment
Just
zone.
intent-wise,
Overforce, kill something
there's
off an
9 here.
objective.
Yeah.
Of course, Ben hasn't lost anything yet.
It's not my deployment. This is my deployment.
Oh, right.
Floof
right,
did
right.
take some damage here. I believe this hand flamer unit was recycled with the resurgence points, so they're actually back alive.
What's going on right here?
And these neophytes
Maybe
and
even
the
dance.
Toyota are both perma-dead.
Oh,
I think
right,
that
then
neophyte
chat.
unit was the one that he used Return to Shadows on.
Overforce. Those idiots.
Okay.
Toughness.
So it took some wounds, but it's now
3
in
wounds,
deep
3
strike,
upset.
or reserves.
And, yeah, if you're outside 12, -1 to
So
hit.
they're doing pretty well there.
I think he actually killed a whole unit of them and put a different unit back
I will
into
do my
I would-
best.
Maybe they did.
We'll roll an advance with the
These
front
guys-
squad.
All right, bottom of 1, guys.
I'll take it. I'll take a 13.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a lucky number. A lot of 13 hate out in the world. I don't know if you know that. They all say it's unlucky. I don't really agree with them.
Ultramarines are 13th Legion, so.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
it is
thank
unlucky.
you, Ruins
Maybe it is
That's what I
unlucky.
thought
Hold
happened.
on.
It's
I don't wanna
okay.
be
It's
lucky.
a complicated game, guys. That's
Yeah,
why
there
we
is a
need
lot
everyone's
going on
help.
here. We're trying to cover it all, but also
They're
we're
just dudes.
not entirely here.
I have a reactive move.
Whereas McDougal is saying that they
yeah,
believe
yeah,
Neos
sure,
are
sure.
dead and
Can
Akos
they
went
go-
up. I know
That is
Akos.
correct.
Or
I
they-
think that's
They're
correct.
D6. Sure.
Yeah.
Then here. This guy was here. We're just going to get him as close as possible.
Okay,
He
sounds
was
good.
like that.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. Just outside of an inch. So essentially, whatever you roll is it. Yeah,
Whose
it's
pickup
one
truck
plus
is going to end up being more important in this game? No, one unit of Neos is definitely fully
Volleyball
dead
back.
from the bolter inceptors. It's okay.
Yeah, there is a
We'll
lot
figure it
going
out
on
as we
here.
go, guys. Don't worry.
We will walk y'all forward. 6 is somewhere right in here.
The real unfortunate part is
it'll be
that
just
was
outside of an inch
the
of
unit
you.
that Floof
Boom.
said that they had intended to redeploy off the table.
Bam. Let's see if we can do something with that.
As people are saying, the
spoiler
pressure
alert,
gets to
no.
you, but they seem to be
Pretty good
refocusing.
melee, right?
2 attacks on 3s, strength 5, AP 2, D3 damage.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Or no, flat 3 damage.
Even better.
Wounds?
4 wounds each on the company heroes, 3 each on the in-game
What if we
guys.
agreed that they're all 3 wounds? Fair
Your
enough.
guys are 0 wounds then.
Oh well,
Oh.
all right. Then they just live constantly
Yep,
because they
yep.
just go into the negatives. All right, let's see you. I can see you here. I'm not within 18. If I'm in 18, I give this bubble out, and you're able to drop bad things that want to do bad things to me, and I'm a good person, I think. Those Pures are going to go ahead and...
The company heroes is point for point the best unit
Hey, look
in the
at that.
Space Marines Codex, in my opinion.
We are...
It's
They
insanely
are
good.
95 points for 16 wounds and gives a character unit -1 to wound. They are,
It's crazy.
and their
Well,
output
so-
is pretty
Are
good.
you a melee army? And you were like, nah.
They've got a
And you
3
fucking
damage heavy
show up
bolter,
with
I have
Valgar.
1 unit that does
a
melee.
2 damage dev wound bolter, and then just a regular
One
bolter.
unit that does melee, right? Those guys.
Oh, okay, well, I have a few that do.
And then the
damage
company
as well.
champion has
Melee than
6
me.
stacks at 522 with precision on it already.
Let me just,
So just really good at picking out characters in small squads.
yeah.
I'm just going to sit here and drool on myself looking at
Charge
these
in.
Gene Stealers
That's
a little
gonna
bit more.
leave
They are so beautiful.
a bubble like right in here for you to drop and do nasty things. So I think I'm gonna take Brown Squad and put them like right in here to continue to screen this out. Am I more than...
What is this marker for?
This is Cult to Ambush marker. Essentially at the end of your movement phase, they
okay.
can pop in right there.
Okay.
I do have a strat as well. So normally you have to, if you end a move with a 9 of it, it goes away.
Okay.
Deep striking doesn't take it away, but it
Yep,
stops me from
right.
doing it. However, I have a stratagem, 1 CP. I can just be wholly within 6 instead of 3, so long as I'm just out of engagement range.
Okay.
So if you drop like Inceptors here, I can be like, huzzah, my 5 guys are still on the point.
Cool.
How big? They're pretty big.
It's
It,
a very, very large footprint. They're only 9 away too when they deep strike. They can't do 6 away. So
Right.
They have to be 9. So the Inceptors are 6. They're just 9. So
Cool. And the only Inceptors you have are plasma, so it's stopping
and
you.
the 6 bolt. I can
Yeah,
pick
if you get them up.
Yeah.
Are we fine saying like a 7-inch here will more than likely screen out at least
Yeah.
your bases because the
Yeah,
bases
that's
won't
fine,
fit?
yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So I can't fit a 3-man back there.
All right, and I'm gonna put this 40. This
Really great discussion between these players
string
of
here, these
intent.
strings
Great
on enough
cooperation
where
there.
six can't get onto this point.
Okay.
Correct way to play the game
Boom,
there.
bam. Aren't they neat, chat? All right. Let us
They look great.
see.
The
Fluke
position.
using that Benefactus energy to know exactly which camera we were looking at there.
I like how because we're both heavy infiltrators.
Well, they also turn green when I
I keep
turn them on,
forgetting
so-
that just the corner is our deployment zone
yeah.
because we're just all over the board
Yeah,
already.
There are no deployment zones.
Borders are an illusion. All right. It's like 12. So like if I'm up to this wall, I'm probably good. So he can fit in there. I'm just gonna first floor him. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Cool. Bam, bam, and you get to be right up in here. Oh God! I tried to do something funny. All right, cool.
They just fall through the little
I don't know
manhole
what to try.
cover in the top.
It looks like a perfect like
I have nothing
32 mil hole for
going
just
Yeah.
to slip through.
However,
So good.
which is very annoying. 12.
yeah, 12 inches.
Cool. Seems to be like right here-ish.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's 9.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna be at the center point of 12 and 9.
Sounds good.
If I do that, do I care about y'all? Or do I just want to go and be mean to scouts? T4, 4-up armor?
On the scouts,
Yes.
yeah, T4 4 up.
We'll let you have over here. It's out of my DZ, so you can't get established locus with it. The shots you have aren't really of any value. I think it'll be fine. We will 9 away. Boom, 9 there. 9 here. Cool. Got 5 echoes, chilling, being gamers. All right, that is all my stuff. That is all my things, I believe. Sure. We'll start off by using a CP, and we're gonna grenade your squad. No feel no pains against mortals or anything like that.
Nope, nothing like that.
Please take 3 mortal wounds. statistically
Not bad.
average.
Not bad.
Is that from just these guys?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Down to 1.
Can
Yeah,
someone
Scary had a great
make
run,
sure that
guys.
Acolytes with
Thank you,
heavy
Lucas.
mining for
Appreciate
weapons
that.
have the grenade keyword? Yeah. Cool. If we do, we'll keep it. If not, we can go and do other stuff while we're doing
that's
this.
fine, yeah.
Heavy stubber here.
-1 to hit outside 12. So.
Acolyte hybrids with heavy mining tools, or with auto pistols. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. It all works. We'll go heavy stubber here,
Okay.
and then mortar into the scouts.
Okay.
No, we're gonna heavy stubber, mortar both here. Cool.
And he can see the scouts there for the stubber.
Let me check.
We've had a really good diversity of armies on the stream this weekend.
It looks like the back of his butt can see this
Okay,
guy.
that's fine.
Cool.
Just -1 to hit because you're outside 12. So.
No, D-Man, they didn't make it out this year.
Stubbers, I'm outside of rapid fire. Hey, look, one hit.
D4.
Strength 4.
D4.
Toughness 4. Twin linked, however. Cool, nothing. And then mortar, D6 plus 3 with blast, so 8 shots. On Fives. And 3s. Cool. 2. Null, you have you have
yeah.
cover, yeah.
I always have cover outside 12, so take a damage.
Guess what? Now you don't have cover. I strip your cover.
no.
We'll do now fire here. We'll do bolter fire here, and then mortar again into these guys.
Okay.
Mortar, D6 plus 4 still on Fives, and then 3s to wound. This is going to be AP1, no cover. 1 AP1.
What do you think, Bam? What does your heart tell you?
Kills a guy. Stu Blaze. I'm just making shit up at this point. Can you measure if I'm within 12? Because that'll matter for this.
Yes.
Cool. All right. Toughness 4, right?
T4 -1 to wounds.
Stop it. All right, take 3. 3 ups.
3 ups. Lose
Cool.
a guy. I know.
One model down
Oh,
in Calgar
crazy.
squad.
4 hand flamers here.
You know, that's
Scouts.
basically like killing a raid boss, so each one of those guys is so tough to kill.
12. Not loving it. I'm on 5s, rerolling 1s.
Cool.
3 at AP1.
3 5 ups.
Absolutely, Kieran. The game is in an amazingly good state right now, balance-wise.
Yeah, Mr. Morden Floof is such a nice player. They are just a gem to watch play here and watch them discuss things with
Basically
Ben.
all of my shooting, they can't shot because they fell back.
And they've got such
We're
a
just gonna
wholesome
do some
energy about
charges.
themselves.
We're going to start off with these pure strains into here.
Go for it.
Okay, cool.
Augustin. By now one hopes that GW can tell a regular Drukhari player from Scary. Yeah, you can't nerf Scary.
7 means he can touch here. 7 means that he can touch all 3 of these guys here. I'm going to try and get his button to do that. Great. We'll go here. And then real quick, it seems like the... Nah, it's fine. I was going to see if these guys are touching, but it's pretty much faint. So yeah, they are. Boom. And then...
That's okay, Bam. I understand.
Cool. Guy here, he has to touch here.
Cool.
Auto pistols.
Yep, go for it.
Well, he's going to come over here. He's going to come over here. You don't have fights first, right? I guess I
No.
should have asked that.
No,
All right,
no
cool.
fights first in the army.
CP is 2
Potato
feet.
says, has there
Interrupt.
been a time when someone brought a non-med army and just surprising people with their wins? It
A
happened this
charge
weekend,
here.
then.
Would you like to move away?
Scary, the
Sure.
guy we all keep talking about,
Interrupt, CP.
That's okay.
brought what many people consider to be the worst army in the game this weekend and made it into top 8.
Cool.
So,
Yeah,
As
I
I
would
said,
say
so that if-
Jack as well.
Oh.
The Grotmus attachment for Blood
Oh, I
Angels
should
was
be up to
panned
6.
pretty hard.
yep.
And of course, the
Yeah.
most famous example that would probably be Richard
Oh, you
Siegler
were
when he
great.
won with his AdMech.
Yeah, a couple of years ago. With
Because
3 years ago, I think.
AdMech had just, I think it was 2022. So yeah, 3 years ago.
2022, yeah.
And it was one of these things where that army had just been heavily nerfed. They were viewed as like one of the worst armies in the game after all those nerfs.
Cool.
But he found a way to make that work and played his heart out.
TJ with 1,000 Suns, yep.
Yep.
Just going to move this.
Statistically, worst army in the game right now is Imperial Agents, but I think Sisters
That's,
are
yeah.
at the bottom. Right
Agents
now.
aren't a real army.
All right.
Yeah. True.
Sorry,
We're going
Sid.
to start off with... How many attacks does Homeboy have?
He has 5
5? On 3s?
on 2s and 5 on 3s.
Profiles. I'm guessing just punchies.
Strength 5 minus 2 for 2.
Rough.
Strength 4, no AP, 1 damage.
Alrighty.
But guys, remember, worst army in the game in this
do
meta
that,
means
you
like
interrupt
40% win rate,
Correct.
which, while not great, is way better than worst army in the game used to be in previous versions of the game.
Correct.
So.
And they can still win GTs and
Yes.
win tournaments with this.
All right, tools. Boom. These are wounding on 3s,
Minus 1 to wounds.
so 4s. 2 at AP3.
And these are 3 damage.
3 damage a pop.
Are they AP3 or AP2?
They are AP3 because I tagged you with the mortar.
We'll just do it on this flag guy
Cool.
over here. 2 6-ups. Nope, kills that guy.
Yep. We've got some knife attacks. 1 hit. 1 wound.
AP on that.
2.
This is just 1 damage.
Yep.
On that heavy bolter. Take 1. Down the 3.
And then the sergeant's little sword. Strength 5, minus 1 wounds, so 4s. Cool, nothing.
Yeah, the reality is
Anti-
your own skill level is going to have a much bigger impact
What's
on
the stats on
your win rate
20 attack to
Steelers?
4 2 1.
than the army you decide to play.
12 attacks
Correct,
on 3s
which is
4,
great.
1 1, and 5 attacks at 5 2 1. On 3s, on 2s.
Strength 4, AP2, 1 damage.
Yes.
And any rerolls to wound?
No.
Or anything? Okay. So they'll be winning on 5s. Is this if I armor, contempt, or interrupt?
It looks like Floof has managed to kill 3 or 4 from that company of Hero Squad.
Yeah, I see 2 guys from the squad, the 2
you
Victor's
think I
Guard
can come in there?
and Calgar
No, I'm
left.
just wondering
so-
if I want to pick them up.
Got it,
At the
yeah.
end of the
Because this
turn,
will
or just do
this
an
will
interrupt.
keep them, the devs there.
Yeah, so like they can shoot these guys, but that's not super. There's not much else that they would care to shoot, honestly. So yeah, we will just do the 2 for interrupt.
Okay. So these 2
yeah.
can hit these guys. Everyone else is touched, so they can only do the pures.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna send him at them.
Sure.
And then these 4.
Cool.
Because
You mind if we do the 6 attacks first, just to see?
on the mining tools here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And they can fall back, shoot, and charge. Just
Okay,
so you know.
cool.
Okay. So 2s to hit. They all hit. 3s to wound.
Is there a chance
3.
Ben loses? No, he's
Yeah.
not going to lose Calgar here. Killing Calgar would be huge because
Here's Calgar on.
he's giving him extra command points to deal with and stuff. But
We missed.
Ooh, Calgar missing 3 times.
2s.
3 invul saves there.
3 die. Because damage multiple,
3,
yes.
yeah.
Cool.
And then the champion with 6 and the victory scarred with 5. 2s. And
yeah, and what Ben said is he's just going to, on his next turn, get Calgar out of there, right? Or at the end of his opponent's turn.
They're dead.
back to you.
Yeah, the big question that
Yep.
Ben had to answer here was whether they paid to the 2 for the interrupt, or if they
And these are
saved
yeah,
the command
deal
points
stump.
to be able to bring up
These are the
one of his
sergeant.
units into
These are the
deep
other
strike.
ones. Cool. All on 3,
Yeah.
strength 4, strength 5.
Sounds good.
Try not to mix the dice too much.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't ask permission.
T4.
All right. Reds are on 4s. Blues are on 3s. I reroll 1s to wound natively. Cool. So 3 at AP1.
What's up, Only
and
Cage?
3 at AP2.
Okay. AP2, 5 or 6 ups, made 1. AP1, 5 ups, made 2. So I take 3 damage.
So
I've
you'll
got
leave one guy
one
down.
guy left. Yep.
Cool.
Okay. We'll just leave the sergeant.
And then I'm just
Scouts
gonna
live.
surround.
Wow.
Yeah.
Scouts living through anything is a surprise.
How will we know which dice
Oh,
are cursed if they mix
Not
them?
great.
This is true.
T6.
Oh, I thought you said they were 4.
On the eradicators?
Oh,
In
yeah,
the
because they're
middle?
gravis.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they're
yeah.
gravis. Yeah, they're 6. Yeah.
That's on me. Oh, well. Should have dedicated more, but 4 at AP2.
4 5 ups. These are AP2 natively?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take 3 damage.
Round 8 game.
Guys?
Round 8 brain is a real thing, Chad.
Yep.
Fatigue can definitely be a factor
Yeah, and then I'll just close
in these
this out.
games.
For it.
Boom.
I'm sure Floof in any other context, instantly knows a
I'll
Gravis
do
guy
that.
is T6.
We'll do the 2.
But they're probably just so trashed right now mentally,
On
especially from playing GSC this many games.
and
That
That
is
is a mental
a
test.
lot of mental burden there.
reroll 1s on the center for the lieutenant. 2, no AP on the pure strains. 1 damage each.
1 death.
And
I make mistakes in game too. Yeah, you and me both, John.
Acolytes, 3s, 1 hit. T4 you said on the acolytes. 1 AP 1.
Kill the guy. Woohoo. Not him.
All right. So no overwhelming. You'll get
Calling it GSC and 3 Marine
I
types is
already got a CP for this turn.
a little reductionist. I mean, they're very different archetypes, right?
Okay.
They're each,
Uh,
and
We'll pass.
it's not even like it's 3 like Codex Marine
You did
armies,
get 5.
Yeah.
You did get
because you have Death Watch, Blood Angels,
Cool.
and
boom.
Ultramarines in there.
So I'll get 2 CP for Calgar. You get
I'm also
1.
at 2.
For primary, I'll just score 8 for 3 for the home and
Yep.
5 for that one over there.
Top of 2. Coming up.
Draw.
All right, here's where we need help. Nothing's dead yet on the Ultramarine side. A few models here and
Kill
there.
these guys and then kill one of my team.
Toyota's dead. Unit of Gene Stealers died there. 2 Calgar's units,
do you need a battle
and
shock on that
those
one
neophytes
scout
from
over
turn
there?
1 are dead.
He's
I believe.
good on 9. Oath.
Now, Daniel, coming up soon, the Gene Stealers are going to have twice as many models on the table, so I wouldn't be too worried about what they look like yet.
Right here is all going to be about how much of the board Ben can screen out
That guy.
to force Floof to drop in a disadvantageous position.
How many
Scout
wounds
can't
on
really be
these?
called alive right now.
7 armor.
They're screening. That's the big one.
Yeah.
They push that. They push all those reserves back 9 inches.
Area denial. So keep his opponent out of the middle, have something in the middle. He's got to kill those Gene Stealers. He wants to score that and bring it down, which is not a free redraw here. He's got the Toyotas to deal with. There's 2 of these Ridge Runners still on the table.
Let's keep the chat positive, folks.
This is the part where everyone thinks a lot.
I'm not thinking right now. I don't know about you, Jeremy.
I'm watching what they're doing, and as soon as things start happening, then I'll think about what they were thinking. But I'm not going to try to solve this problem for either of them.
Watching 9 games of Warhammer is bad enough. I can't imagine playing 9 games. Remember, they had the Shadow Round, too, to play in, so
Yep,
that's
they
a
are.
lot
This
of
is,
Warhammer. They have warred many hams this weekend, chat.
and whoever wins this has the distinct pleasure of playing
Just put
another
Oath
game.
on this
Yep, yep.
20-man.
Man, I love pondering Jack Harpster 2025.
Or one of the.
Can I give a counter argument?
No.
What if we didn't?
I don't think I need it on them.
Oh, wait, hold on. No, put it on them. Wait.
So I think I'm going to kill them anyways. But no invul on these guys?
Nah.
Right?
I'm going to lose Lynchpin. Rough.
That would be
We'll just
huge.
find out on these guys here.
Okay.
So what he says, I'm going to lose linchpin, he means if you lose your home objective here, all of your other objectives are worth
More
fewer
battleship
points.
checks or anything.
So that one objective is worth a ton of primary.
Phase.
I am, Andrew, yes. Me and Ballsack are playing
Carry
next
one
round on
model
stream.
there. 4 inches. Spread out a little bit, I guess. So if I put one guy there, he can shoot Pierce Strains there. If I put one guy there, he can shoot.
Thank you.
Pierce
Thanks,
Strains
UJ.
there. And then
Mastercrafted Alex, thanks for the membership.
Brother, I thought this firing line didn't.
I'm playing Space Wolves, John's
So
playing
the only firing
Custodes.
line this way is this way?
well, from like deployments on through the middle, there's not
Okay.
a firing lane. But you can.
You guys heard me, I'm playing with my Ballsack next on the
No,
stream.
It's
actually,
through
no,
the
yeah,
middle.
I saw the line. You're good.
Okay. And then he's going to go 4, 4. He'll bridge there, so then we'll have 3 that can shoot those. Let me double check coherency on these guys. It's 2.
I haven't even figured out what it is yet, Gray.
2.
Joe and I will have a strategy session after this game, and we'll figure out what he can play.
The problem I'm running into right now is there's a list I want to run, but I don't have the models painted for it yet, so it's kind of driving me nuts.
Yeah, you can scoot them out.
So that's
cool.
good.
We might have someone here ask them.
I don't like playing with other people's models.
That's fair. I'm
Clear.
very similar.
Okay. So 3 can shoot there, 2 can shoot there.
For me, half the experience is playing with my toy soldiers that I painted and
Infiltrator
put a bunch of love and time into.
Definitely.
Andrew. Glad to hear it, man.
And there's all those Tyranids you might not have started yet.
Yeah, so there is a firing lane from here to here, right? But there isn't one from
There
here to
shouldn't
here.
be one
So
there.
provisions,
And from what I'm looking at, it looks like one of the runes may have
there.
gotten nudged, but there's a judge right there, so if
24-inch.
they think that it's there, then
a little more.
that's how it goes. It's judge watching very closely, so don't have to worry too much about that, folks.
The other semi is being covered on GW's Twitch stream, guys. I mean, I am a massive underdog against John because he did beat Richard Siegler in Warhammer on the Art of War stream. So
There with their 6.
he is a god
Roll
gamer.
in advance for them. So, you know, an extra 2.
Melody.
Push there. There. So 12 should be pushing all the way back to this building here.
Sick nasty.
Will Jeremy be commentating my game? No, Nurgle Matt and Mark Jackson will be commentating our game.
Over
Jeremy
here.
has served his time. Plus, I can't afford to keep paying him his wages.
Back.
The only thing I've been paid so far is a Clementine by Nurgle Matt. So.
Desperate Escape, the one that was in the middle there.
No, just active judge your table.
Ooh, that's
I
scary.
had squeezed him with the 4.
I'm sure they have an extra judge shirt I can throw on.
I had said that we're putting him here.
Oh, sure.
Just 1 or 2.
Okay. So
He will
he'll just
die.
That's fine. That guy will go there. Obviously within 3 of the center there. The scout is just going to fall back as well. Let's do this building. It's right there.
Cool. He passed Battle Shock, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
Oh, yeah, you rolled a 9.
Yeah. There.
Bravest scout in the universe right now. Watched all of his friends die.
There's less than 8
Passes his battle shock, falls back.
Eradicators and infiltrators, so
Sick
no,
nasty.
He didn't like those guys anyway, Jeremy.
there's no line to shoot down.
Like,
this
fuck
way.
those guys.
They always bumped in line at the canteen.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
We do not know how the other game is going. If you are interested, go check out the other stream and then come back here.
We'll go ahead and do the impulsor, I think.
I like that idea, Eric Walks. We should often invest in massive cranes so players can just hover over the board. I think we just get them exoskeletons so their backs aren't so sore at the end of it.
Just get him that thing Baron Harkonnen uses in Dune, man. I'll take one of those.
Thing. Off that angle there.
Oh, you're okay, dude. Yeah.
We'll yell at you if you're.
I'll yell at you. Don't worry.
Heroes, we'll just move their 6 to here.
D-Gen, thanks for the 50, man.
There.
Appreciate that very much. And renewing the membership for over 2 years. That's incredible. Thank you.
Is there anyone else in this building?
No.
Here? Okay.
Actually, just give me one of those chairs that they used in Wall-E. I'll take one of those.
We'll just fall back.
You know what I'm talking about? The fat guy chairs that they tool around in on the space station. I'll take one of those.
Actually, give me one of those. And then, like, the robotic arms that you control with just your fingers. You just kind of sit back and play the game remotely.
Yeah, so these two can shoot him with no cover.
Sure.
Wally. Damn, if Floof loses their home objective here. I mean, it's not like game losing or anything, but
It
sucks.
hurts a lot.
It's a lot of points. I wonder if that was Ben's game plan from the start.
Inceptors over
Quite likely.
here.
Happening. That isn't going to do anything.
The downside is he's losing a very important unit from his army.
We'll roll an advance for them and see where they want to go.
To do that.
The challenge might be for Floof to actually clear that objective after they lose it.
Like at least like a
Because Calgar's unit only lost 2 models so far.
like
Yeah.
And he's
still
going to,
good,
and
but
they are going to lose another, I think it's a unit of neophytes on the home objective there.
Well, and the really annoying thing is if Ben once the company heroes die, he can start taking saves on Calgar instead of the Victrix Guard.
Yep.
And
gets
he's
the
got a
4 up
4-up feel no pain at that point.
And once one of the Victrix die, the unit's T6.
Yep.
Actually, even before then, because it's just highest.
We'll just push this way. Outside 12. If they had 60, they can go all the way to here. Another 3 there.
I believe these are the bolter inceptors.
Those are
Which is just, if we're using a chess analogy here in this matchup, that's a queen. That piece right there is so good against Floof's army.
the difference is this queen can pick up all the pawns in the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
What Ben will probably do here is pay the 1 CP for the +1 ballistic skill and +1 AP.
16 there, 16 there.
In fact, in that case, Calgar may not even have to make the charge onto that objective because they are already sitting on it.
Lieutenant.
Thanks for the update, Fred.
16 there, and then we'll just roll an advance for him as well. Six.
These blue dice rolling all our sixes right now on those advantages.
Yep.
Yeah, I did have a raised banners on one turn. We'll get that on my turn too.
Yeah.
Here. Just pop back.
Yep, go for it.
That goes up to 5.
One banner.
Bam. Raise banners. Do you have battle line?
No, no battle line.
I'm already advantaged.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have a Calgar down my throat.
Right. I think that's everyone moved. So reserves.
Yeah, thanks for the correction there, Timothy. I did misspeak about the Calgar unit.
I just want to block off areas. And then so
Centurion devs are still off the table, I believe. I don't think they're actually standing there. That unit's not super good in this matchup, although I do think he has the Hurricane bolter nipple guns on those guys. I don't think they're missile launcher las cannons.
They are missile launcher las cannons.
They are missile launcher las cannons?
Our friend TJ played him in the shadow round, and Magnus took, I think it was 8 damage from the grenade from the missile launchers alone.
Okay. So that unit's pretty much useless in this matchup, unfortunately. But
I think the missile launchers are blast.
Scepters there.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah. So, and it is set up on the board. Ben and Floof were agreeing about where it was. This is why the discussion about that lane down the middle.
3 more.
So they're set. Ben is set up so the 3 up there can see the acolytes that are in his deployment zone right now that Floof would place there for recover or
here.
locus,
Yeah.
and then the other 2 can see straight down into those. I don't think down to there. I think it's just to
here.
see those guys.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
6 inches off him.
The
cover.
These here.
The pure strains in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
Just
I see what you mean. These guys.
Captain.
So I think that's what they're planning on doing here.
I guess they are extremely durable in this matchup.
And they're hypermobile because they have the deep strike
Yeah.
from Ventress and can constantly come up and down, so they can always catch those angles. And with the long range, they're
You can probably just leave them up. Like,
basically guaranteed
everything
to
else
just
seems
keep
to be
hitting
speed.
things.
No, we're just.
Okay, I didn't realize the missiles were so good into hordes, guys. So thank you for letting me know.
It really matters because I have my CP. But because this should all be good. So this is all good back here. No 6 inches anywhere over here. No 6-inch 20 mans anywhere over here. Nothing over here. You can come down over here, but you can't shoot those guys.
Peter, thanks for the $20, man.
I think the only place is
that.
over there, so I might just move.
Canada been coming in strong this weekend. Thanks for the support, brother.
Actually, let's keep them up there a little further.
3 hours in the round.
Oof, X-65 Centurion missiles wiped an entire 10-man Blight Lord Termi stack with -1 to hit with ease. That is terrifying. The rounds are 3 hours, Mars.
They're going to charge there. So yeah, scouts here to there. So there's like a tiny pocket 6 away, but I don't think you'll be able to fit a 20-man there. Is that something?
Yeah, Ericos, he's got Ventress, which gives deep strike keyword to the Centurions. And
do you want me to move these?
Vanguard has a strat where you can put stuff back into reserve.
I cannot come in right
so they can up and downing throughout the game.
They'll just stay there. We'll leave the captain off. Do you want a rapid anywhere? Cool.
Thanks, Six. Glad to have
Ben
you.
has successfully screened, I think, about 90% of the board from 6-inch deep strikes here.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive, considering how few models he has. It's very impressive. And that's not something you can do in one turn. He set this up on the first turn.
Yeah.
Today.
They recognized what they needed to do to put Floof on the back foot.
I'm not killing a real unit by doing this, but I can.
Thinking about a rapid.
Let me first. All right. Gotta move a little quick. Over to here. Cool. It's the wall that
it's got to
exists.
be in the building there.
Yeah, Floof is checking to see. They need to do the ingress here in order that they have enough resources on the table to clear space for the later turns.
Yep.
Or else they're going to lose a lot of resources in
Oh,
deep
I'm
strike.
so good at measuring nines. Look at that. It's almost like I play this army. All right. We go here. We go regular Benny.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Siege. 6 D3 blast, 9-2 D3 damage. Ow.
Skylar, I did bring the new one out. It's not done yet. It's basically just barely road ready.
Fight squad with a regular Benefactus attached.
Okay.
So I still have the +1 to hit against character units, and I still have the Primus with a flaw in their armor up in reserve / deep strike.
Okay.
I will set these guys here, then I will pass it back to you, brother. We're gonna put the Benny that's snoozing because they're tired.
And Benefactus is tired from
move the dice.
8 rounds of defeating Imperial scum.
Sounds good.
Freeing themselves from the oppressors, the hollow men.
We'll start with the Centurions. So 3 guys right here, 2 guys at the Pierce trains.
I'm more than fine picking up the 5.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Yep.
The 5 are dead. The others, I've got invulns, so maybe.
So we'll do the 2 las cannons first on 3s, both hit, and then 2s.
Oh, by the way, bringing back.
Okay. Cool. So 2 invuls on your Pierce trains in the middle. Minimum 2 damage. So
cool. One's dead.
No, that's not true, Tice. There is a Long War doubles event going on in the hall right now. It's just a little bit away from us, so it's pretty quiet in here.
Objective. Nope. And then strength 9. So
I think they also have the Sunday RTTs going on. Those are a single limb format.
Yep.
Yeah, there's always something to do on the Sunday around here if you come for 2-3 days.
So first one, and then kills a guy, and then second one, 3 damage. So 2
Cool.
damage.
I'm down to 1.
Sounds good.
What did they put back into back alive there that got killed? It wasn't the Pierce trains, it was these guys, I
Yeah,
think?
it was those acolytes that had been dropped in.
I'll spend 1 CP.
Floof didn't even
+1
make
AP.
Ben roll it. They just said, nope, they're dead.
They're all going to shoot at this
Sure.
squad right here. Actually, we'll shoot.
Hate this thing. Logitech.
4 guys there.
I quit. I'm done with you.
And 2 guys at those. Cool. 4-man.
Yeah, you list the RTTs are effectively this first event of the year for the ITC season.
No, that's fine. We'll, we're not going to do that yet. We'll wait.
Okay, sure.
I'm using a wireless keyboard and it's just constantly dropping connection to the computer.
So here's...
It's really annoying.
No, never mind, because they can shoot here. Let's shoot these guys first here.
Okay.
They're going to overcharge.
We're locking in
Shoot them
this
there.
here.
Yep,
Cool.
shoot them there. 3's to hit. Toughness.
7.
3s. Twin linked. 4 AP3. No comment.
Damage?
3 damage each.
Are they naturally 3 or did you overcharge?
I overcharge. It's always.
Okay, cool.
And then hazardous. Lose 2. That's okay.
I don't blow up.
These 2.
Traded 2 plasma inceptors for
My Ridge Runner
the
just
bring it
killed
down
2.
score and everything.
Yeah, that's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
god.
Not bad.
You're
Yeah,
not
not bad
normally
at all.
doing that.
No. Next 3-man, just shooting that Ridge Runner, same
Yeah.
thing. 4 hits. 3s again. Twin linked.
I tried turning it off and back on again.
3.
Many times.
Cool. Hazardous. They're good.
Oh. It does blow up. There's no one within 6.
Yes, doesn't matter.
That's the other Ridge Runner gone.
Damn.
So that's 4 on Bring It Down this
Well,
turn.
4 on
I
Bring It
lost
Down.
my AP1 buff by turn 2. It's looking
Max
great.
Bring It Down out there.
Calgar is going to shoot.
The real problem here is
That
now
goes 4
Floof
man.
has
Sickness.
no way of
So here's
upping
Calgar on
their
2s.
AP.
Yep.
And then 4s twin linked. 3 AP1.
3 die.
Here's the heavy bolter. 3s with sustained 2, so just 3 hits. And then 3s, 2 more AP1.
Dead.
Hooray!
What do I need in my life? A better deployment would have been better.
Take a
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
few while I think about that.
Yeah, put it on me, brother.
Melody.
Yeah.
Those guys as well? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprinkle some holy engines on this keyboard's rotting corpse at the end of this stream.
No, you just need to threaten it with some scrap code.
We got bolters, company heroes.
Joel, thanks for the $10. Denver's been kicking ass, dude. Last 2 years, man. I still contend that East Coast of the U.S. is the strongest meta in the country, but I think Denver has been steadily rising over the past few years. But thanks for the support,
Let's do
man.
the bolters, because I don't really care if you put them back in reserve. I don't think that's a huge deal. So we're just going to shoot all 6 there. We're not going to use the strat for extra AP or anything like that. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just hitting on 3s. We're going to
no.
everything that's not a 6.
Oh no. These are the sustained 2 bolters. Hit 5 6s on the first volley and then fished with the reroll.
Back in 12 more.
This unit is terrifying for the GSC.
So 19 hits on 18 shots, it looks
I mean,
like.
I've killed like predators with this unit just because they have twin linked and
2s, twin linked.
they're damage 2 and
Because Oath.
Oh, right.
So 5.
Oh, no, that guy looks like Mephiston over there.
They're Imperial Fists. 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, AP1.
An amount of cover?
A few will have cover. Yeah, I think like dudes over
These 6,
here.
these 4.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll do the first 10.
Yep,
and it's
sounds
total
good.
how many?
24.
and they now get +1 to wound. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm convinced with +1 to wound, an oath with rerolled hit.
24.
That bolter
And I
inceptor
got
unit,
10
6 of them like that,
in
can
cover.
probably
10
kill
4
anything in the game.
All right, cool.
Nice,
Fantastic.
nice.
Oh no.
See, I was throwing all the luck for all the 5s.
There you go.
Oh.
Rolled 1 4 up out of 10 and then just
Oh,
bossed the
yeah.
5s apparently.
All right, 4 Neos are alive.
Sweet.
The dice came back around there.
Wild.
Average, but never the way you want them.
Yep.
If I go up, I mean, yeah, mark me the CP. I'm going to go up.
Okay.
I just leave the banner and the heavies. That way I can regenerate just specials. Sure.
So because of that spike, they
How?
still have that Neo.
How did they live there?
They rolled
Those are my 4 alive.
what looked like
I'm gonna put
12
them-
5 ups on the second
wild.
volley after
I'm
rolling
gonna keep
1
them
for the
separate
guys
from
in
the
cover.
death pile. That
So
was wild.
good job.
Yeah, they'll still have Oath on them.
Sure, yeah. When they come down, your Overwatch will get full rerolls. If you
And then they return to the shadows, so they're back up in reserves. Yep.
Back to me. I think that's all.
And Floof, they did the smart thing here. They basically left the banner
Yeah, we might
and I
just
think
shoot
one of the leaders,
there as well.
and then they're going to regen all the heavy weapons in the squad. So when they
Look
come
at
back in,
the 6, it's
they'll
a 5-inch charge.
it'll still be a very dangerous unit.
What's up, Zozo? Good to see you, man.
Okay.
We are in the semifinals.
So charge there. That is a
Look
11.
at that.
Oh, damn it, you're trolling me. He even did the winky face emoji, and I didn't even catch it. It's been a long weekend for everybody. Chat. Oh, this is really bad, too, for the GSC, having this one guy to springboard off of
And Calgar will just charge those two.
to get that unit in the middle.
You could do your charge. I'm going to pick him up after
Yep,
you do that.
sounds good.
Yeah,
So
cool.
we'll charge there, and then we'll just
Cool, and then you flicker back with the consolidate. Yep.
So just go back there.
Will not res.
So that was a unit of acolytes that just died permanently, I think.
Yes.
And all of
and
the
then
pure
fighting
strains
over
are
here.
dead now with that one in the middle.
So here is Ventress on 2s with sustained. 1 sustained, strength 6, so 3s.
Harpster and Hurdle are playing in the other semi.
Surprisingly, it's dead.
Shocking.
I'm starting to think you don't like my little Xenos guys.
No, I do not.
Well, that's hurt.
John Smith, they
5.
They didn't die.
they used Return to the Shadows to just
Bam,
pull the unit
bam.
off the board because it
It's
didn't
dead.
die to the activation.
Fuck
Right.
you.
So it's still the same unit.
Can I say fuck? I don't know. Put you right here.
Yep.
Sabotage.
All right.
I got a sabotage over there.
Yeah.
I think this is right, guys.
Okay.
That
Do I get small extension?
Nothing dead yet for the Ultramarines. And
Yeah, no man's land.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you got this already.
Oof.
I kind of lost at deployment. My tape is
All the Gene Stealers, all the Ridge Runners.
alrighty.
And you
20
really,
neofights.
the worst thing there is just
It got me
hearing
at one
Floof
CP over
say,
there,
I think
correct?
I lost
yeah,
this
we got
already.
one
Because
out
once
of-
you have mentally given up on the game, there really is no hope at that point.
It's very challenging to defeat yourself mentally like that.
So essentially, with the 12.
And we've all been there at one
Oh,
point or
of
another in the
course,
game where
of
you go,
course,
"Oh, I lost this," and
I mean,
you lose
I'm the
focus.
worst at that. I give up way too easily in games.
Yeah.
At the start of your command phase, I am going to sticky my home. Just because.
Oh, now you see the neophytes walking towards
that's
us.
what I'm going to do. But you're going to shoot them.
Bottom of 2.
I'm kidding. Yeah.
So
We'll go like
the Vanguard player just used
Alright, well, I'm
the
gonna
deadly
do this.
prizes to trap his
home
home objective. So if Floof tries to go on there, they will take
Find a way
mortals.
back into this game.
And if they are able to shoot the unit off of there, it's still sticky.
It's not going to be Schwell, but it's going to have to happen. Okay. Advance.
Oh, that's the Benefactus that is lying down.
Yeah.
All your 6-inch deep strike is down. If
Yeah,
you go,
I can pick them back up.
correct.
Calgar's with a unit of company
And make
heroes.
them 6 inches.
Guru.
So.
Yeah, I think this is double company heroes.
Anything.
Ventress with one and
I can
Calgar
just-
with
Yeah.
another.
Yeah, that's
Acolyte's
correct.
there to do it.
Just get so much
We
efficiency out
will-
of that.
It's best unit in the Codex.
Advance appears.
Cool.
Hey, look at that.
16 wounds for 95 points, so 6 points a wound. Cheap
Can I
as a
get little
guardsman.
silly? Can I get a little goofy even? I wonder what his fate is.
Oh, there is
are
one
some
unit
pure
of pure
strings.
strains left.
My
Okay.
bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
guys.
He's totally
Yeah.
all right.
Back from the dead.
Jeez, you have 4
With
Colt
With
ambush
these
points
5,
left. Or
we'll
these,
go
these
ahead
things here.
and just
That's
drop
where
it back here.
Fluke's been tracking
This is
them.
going to be my sabotage. There is somewhere around here. Sorry, I didn't ask, but
Is this Calgar Yeet the
boom, bam.
3-inch deep strike monolith of LVO 2025? I guess it's not the finals, so it's
No,
not
but
the
it's-
same.
Here, though.
It's not the same.
I think the
But
monolith
probably
deep
not,
strike was more of
because we're
a
about to
oops
drop in.
screening mistake.
yeah.
Hopefully enough.
There wasn't
guys.
much that Floof could
I
do
really
about
don't
the
fucking do
Calgar
something.
We will
unit
see. You do
running
have a lot
at
of
them.
guys coming in.
Well,
They're a
Will, I
problem.
do believe they are slightly different, but they're very close.
You're kind of less of a problem. You're just really annoying, and so I'm being told that you're a problem,
Thanks, McDougal.
which I don't know if that's any different. Calgar has what armor?
He has a 2-up, 4-up invul. So I was like, so how's it gonna happen? So they're gonna die. I'm gonna kill one of these guys, and
Sure.
then since it's no longer an attached unit, now I can start putting on Calgar. He has a 4-up, feel no pain, as long as
Who's this guy then?
he's the champion of the company heroes.
Oh,
He
okay.
just
okay.
looks fancy.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So once they die,
Cool dude
no
with a
longer
sword.
attached unit. so you ignore the character targeting stuff, so I can put wounds on him. He has a 4 feel no pain while 1 bodyguard is alive. So
This is a very common trick or tactic or whatever you want to call it.
Allowed?
Oh yeah.
Sisters use it a lot with Celestine.
Who signed off on that?
Yeah, I think you can do it with Celestine and
Calgar
with
does die.
Calgar.
Do the Vitrix guards just get real sad and?
Yeah, the one last guy would be very, very sad.
Okay, it's not like Celestine to where is it Celestine where they just go away or something?
No, they still stay there.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, so you can't be on this side of the wall at all because of the 12.
Oh right, because the 12.
Yeah.
You're right. Thank you so much.
Grimaldus, yeah.
Can I just say, I don't like that you screened me out. Personally, I think it's very rude.
You're gonna kill a lot of my stuff this turn. So
What stuff?
I won't be able to screen you next
What
turn.
stuff can I shoot?
Calgar.
We just discussed
shoot
how
Calgar.
annoying that shit is.
Despite being on the back foot, Floof is they're just keeping the best attitude ever.
Absolutely.
You gotta love
You
it.
love to see that.
Over here, just to essentially stop this site.
Yeah, just shoot at my, toughness
unkillable
6,
unit.
3 up armor, 4 up feel no pain, guy with 8 wounds or whatever it is. Just shoot at that guy.
Fuck it.
Ask your opponents to not screen nicely. Best advice.
Oh yeah, make sure you're 9. Yeah, they might just get back up a tiny bit, but they should be good.
Oh yeah, thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Wasn't sure if CP needed to be
Just double check that.
Yeah, it's less so to hold the point.
Actually,
No, yeah. Because you're wanting to hold the point.
yeah, so I think probably one guy
one
can
guy
get
on
on
it. Cool.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
You're good.
Death Jedi, the characters that can lead the
Can
company
you
heroes
find
have it
me
on their
my
data
idea
sheet.
and see what this is?
So it's not just generic captains, but you do have to attach a captain to them or they die. But it's a captain keyword, so chapter masters like Calgar
Something
or
like that.
Yeah.
Corsaro Khan can. I think Corsaro can.
So like.
So Stefanos, when
so we're
the
getting these from here.
character is attached to a unit, you use the
But we
bodyguard
need
unit
wounds.
toughness. But once the bodyguard unit is dead,
Now,
you can
Calgar
pick whichever
does have a
toughness
4
on the character's data sheet you
Four
want to
pivot?
use to
Yeah,
take
4
the
pivot.
saves on.
Okay.
So you would go from using the toughness 4 of the company heroes while they're still alive. Once that unit dies and you start taking saves on Calgar, you can use his toughness 6.
Yeah, and it's not even taking the saves. Like you can allocate with Calgar what you want, but when you have a unit, you always use the highest toughness.
Going to come in.
The majority toughness is a kill team rule for.
Also,
Though
just
they're
It
mixed
also used to be that way in
these
40K.
dead guys
Yeah.
will return to this unit, so it'll be
Back in the
one
day.
big
I remember
base,
abusing
so
that with my
two
Thunderwolf
frag
Cav in
grenades.
7th
Why not?
edition. Yeah, my pleasure, that guy. Thanks for being here.
You have 2 CP, correct?
Yep, 2 CP.
Yeah, the whole bodyguard unit, character unit with bodyguards on the data sheet stuff is a little jank, for sure. But you know what? There's always jank in 40K. That's just the way it is. Embrace the jank. Become one with the jank.
They come over here. And when they drop, they have to bounce.
Sounds like one of the judges thinks Hurdle's doing pretty well.
That's fine.
In the other semifinal.
Yeah, the update that we just got was Jack was up 29 to 21, but Deathwatch have all the tricks, so we'll be very interested to see what happens.
Cool. Sick, nasty.
I just want to remind chat that
We'll leave the 10-man up.
about 2 weeks ago,
Yeah, 5
people asked me who I thought was going to win LVO, and I said Ben Neal, Ultramarines.
And then we have a...
So I would like to receive all of my internet street cred now, please. You can send it to Joe at
A
wargames.live.
bunch on your turn, and then...
Oh, then they go and call ambush?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if Haunted Bagel give you an extra Discord tag.
I'm
The
going to lord.
Savant to
If
40K.
Ben wins this, I'm lording this shit over you guys for the whole next year.
I've dropped one of them.
I'm bringing it up at every possible opportunity.
I love that.
Right?
You've done 2 of them.
I've done
One
2.
there-
Yes, these 2 are still in
Or,
reserves.
no,
Okay.
sorry, you've just done one of the resurgence ones because that was a uppy downy.
No.
Right.
This is 2.
Oh, I'm not saying he's got it locked up. I'm just saying.
Focus,
you know.
killed him. I just dropped the
Yeah,
knife.
they-
That's true, yeah.
So it's going
Whoever
to be Brown
wins
squad.
both of
That
these
is the one
games,
that
they
has
still are
gone
going to
up.
play
Just
an
representing that.
extremely
I'm
tough
reminding myself,
10th
I'll clean
game
this board,
Yeah,
set
later
the board
today.
up
Yeah.
afterwards. That way it's not confusing anymore. Okay.
I'm just doing some preemptive loading, chat. It's a very important part of my job.
Sabotage, extend.
And we expect chat to hold you to it if you end up being wrong. Red for Joe.
Sabotage extend.
Kind of need to.
Thanks, Tobias.
Otherwise, you're going to continue to be a problem. But dropping the Primus unit is fucked. So
Yes,
we'll
I'm
drop
putting it on my business cards.
the Benefictus unit. Boom. Champion, sure. It's the same thing. Cool. Oh, no, they're over there. Can you hand me those models?
These guys right here?
Yes. Thank you so much. Yep. Well, all right, shooting.
So just run me through what is still in reserve. You can take it on me.
I have an unled chaff unit of neophytes still in reserves. I have my Primus squad still in reserves. I have a 10-man Flamer Acolyte squad and a 5-man Flamer Acolyte squad. In Cult Ambush that I cannot rapid ingress, I have a 5-man Flamer Acolyte squad.
Okay.
Basically, that.
Okay. So that's everything that's coming in this turn?
Get there.
Okay. So I'm going to rapid for free because he's a captain.
What the hell? Is this allowed?
Probably over here. Just
double downing on the linchpin objective here.
Is this the
as well?
This is this
this
captain
the
with jump
solo
pack.
jump captain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 12 of those guys.
They are
There.
a real
12
challenge.
would be here.
Okay. That's fine.
So you wouldn't be able to be on the point.
That's,
Nice weathering on the boots there, by the
Right,
way.
but I could go for a charge.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that looks
What would the
real
charge
nice.
be? Are you? I guess we can move.
Like we were saying earlier, both just beautiful armies.
Yep.
Yeah, 11.
10. Oh, yeah, 11. Cool. Oh, wait, then yeah, with the 12.
So you are.
Nowhere that you're not right now.
If he's like there, is that outside of 12?
I'm not seeing it, brother. Here.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be an 11-inch charge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just in case Calgary.
I love Cataphractii armor.
Let's go ahead and have all of that squad go into Bolter Boys here.
Okay.
Got 1 CP. And I'm not going to do it with anything here. Cool.
What's the AP on this? Do you have any AP?
8
buffs or
shots at
anything?
AP1. I've got 4 shots at AP3, 2 shots at AP2. Everything else is AP null.
And what's the damage?
I think that he can put Vect on
2 last
a
cannon
character with
shots, 8
enhancement in
shots
Vanguard.
at
I'm not sure if he
6,
put it on the
1
jump
P3,
captain or if he
2
put it
Prepping
on
9 2 P3,
the
2
combi
weapons,
lieutenant,
strength 2,
or if he did it at all. He used to put it on the combi lieutenant.
I
shit
don't
ton of,
know if I saw it on the
3-0
list.
one-shots, all with lethal
But
and
Ben also has Ventress here, which is a Vectora. on
Yeah,
their
yeah,
own,
yeah.
Why
so.
do they have
Yeah.
lethal and
But having 2 Vectoras is really nice.
Oh, for
rapid
sure.
ingress
I'm not sure if he
until the
did
end
it.
of my next fight
It's the
phase.
end
They
of your
have it.
next fight phase?
Vectora
Yeah,
is
so
on the
rapid
combi
ingress
lieutenant?
does
Okay,
work.
thank you, Tice.
And then the benefit.
So there's one sitting right here.
Always gives them lethal.
Okay, sounds good. I'm not going to do armor contempt or anything.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
it has to be Phobos character.
Here's a
Okay,
bunch
thank
of
you, guys.
sixes.
Thank you.
Okay, so it is there.
I
Cool.
tried to will it into existence.
Thanks, guys.
So 1 sustained and lethal. T6, right?
T6, yeah.
Cool. 3 force. Hey, look at that.
AP on this.
AP1, no cover.
So 4+.
It was 4 in total. There was a lethal hit.
Oh, sorry, one more. 1 goes through.
Cool.
Down to 2.
Starting off grand cracks. Both hit, no lethal. Wounding on 3s. 1 AP2. Stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ben's dice
6,
not helping Floof
7,
here.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4s.
Yeah, that was a 6.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
One 3 there.
Thank you so much. We've got 3 saves so far, and then we're winning on 6s. Hey, look at that, 5 saves total.
AP.
Oh, it has lone up and stealth. Okay, that's really nice.
One
Down
goes
to
down to
1. I would do Weber's, but because they're devastating wounds, they happen at the end of the phase, so that's unfortunate. Now we're just mining lasers. Cool, and then Benny lasers. 2 hits.
A mining laser is the 40k equivalent of a
2,
pitchfork, right?
AP3.
Ignores cover.
Like it's just a
6 up.
manual labor implement
kill the guy on
they
one.
brought to the battlefield.
Do you need a hazardous on that?
Yes.
dude, right?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
And then the
Good.
Weber's, right?
Oh, right, Weber's. 4 shots. 1 devil.
Weapon of the people, yeah.
1 guy down to 2.
Oof, that was a
Nasty.
rough activation from that Neophyte's Club.
Everything here, same amount of stuff, except now I'm +1 to hit, and I'm also going to spend a CP for critical 5s.
Okay. Do I want to armor contempt here?
Last cannon.
So is this the same stats as over here? It's now just crit 5s? Okay.
That and +1 to hit.
Okay, yep. Sure, we will.
Oh yeah, Ventress is incredible. incredible.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On 3s for the auto guns.
I believe this is shooting here.
1, 2, 3. +5, so 8 saves already.
Okay.
I am wounding you on 5s.
T4.
6s gives minus.
All right, Tom. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
One more.
See you in the stream.
All at base 3 up.
So we'll start on this guy. So 3 up saves. Good. Takes 1.
Doesn't everyone have a 3 up save?
No, the bodyguards have 2 ups.
Oh.
So I have to do it differently. Okay, so he'll just take 1. Yeah, the Victrix.
Rough.
9 3-up saves,
All right,
fails
so
1.
these aren't going to matter as much then. Seismics. 4s to hit, 1 sustained and lethal, so 1 save so far.
T4 -1 to wound.
So 4s. So 2 in total.
Total AP on this.
1 to none.
Okay. So 3 up first. Good. And 3 up again. Good.
Hell yeah. Cracks. And
That one's sustained lethal, right?
yes.
On 5?
Yeah.
Okay. So just
1 AP1.
AP1 normally?
Down to 2.
2 down to 1.
Two down to 1.
So 4 up. He's good.
Cool. Mining lasers. Bending lasers. 1.
Goes through. Damage.
Enough to kill.
Is it a D6 +1?
D6 +1.
Okay.
Webbers. Oh shit.
Hazardous on
Yeah,
that guy?
yeah, I got you.
Cool.
Cool.
He's good. Cool. Chunky boys.
That unit.
Yeah.
Didn't I say this for a game? I think this unit's functionally immortal this game.
In this game, yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Every
The
time
-1 to
shot,
wound is a
it's
real
hazardous.
problem.
Yes.
1 shot base, 2 shots is
Okay.
hazardous.
And then once you get rid of the -1 to wound, guess what? Now you're in 4-up field, no pain town.
Sort of.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
It also doesn't help that Ben's just
2
making all of
saves,
their
wound
3s.
Yeah.
4 in total. AP1.
4 ups. 2 go through.
Dead guy.
There
Dead guy.
you go.
Mining lasers.
I'll grab them later.
Benny. 2s. AP3.
Benny and the Jets.
Nope.
You're
Dead.
dead.
She's alive.
So a Benny is basically just like a zoanthrope in a dress. Is that right?
Fuck. We'll do a 6-inch charge.
Yeah, that's pretty
in
close.
Your infiltrators from my neophytes.
Let's see.
You want
So
a D6 move?
It's flat 6 for
Oh.
them because they're.
Am I saying for the final? I'm playing in the final Longship Loft.
So yeah, we'll spend my last one.
Cool.
And we'll move.
So you move the flat
just
6.
outside.
Me versus John McCardle.
Then I'll go ahead and charge onto the point.
The ultimate showdown. Yeah,
Let's see
the
what do I have?
Benefactors can't hold their head up.
7?
It's like a baby.
No.
Oh,
here.
for this one. Oh, okay. Yep. He's redirecting. On to this guy. Let's see.
Looks like it.
Looks like if you want to double check, it's pretty close to outside of 8. Yeah.
I rolled a 7.
Yep.
Can you hold that model for me? Boink. Over 8? Cool, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, I wanted to play a game with John, and I didn't get here in time to play it ahead of time. So
Okay, make
we
it.
just decided we'd play it
Move then. You need 11 here.
during the finals because
It's a good time to do it.
And then a 9 here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah.
John versus Joe, the battle
All right.
for $5 chip.
I think I decided I'm just going to go back and do my old Gladius. I love playing Space Wolf Gladius. I don't know, just it's my comfort zone.
It's a good solid toolbox list.
20
Yeah,
ticks.
I really enjoy it. It's like a warm, comfy blanket.
3, 4, 5 on 2s.
T6.
So on 5s. One, 2, 3, 4, 9 at AP2. Good sir.
Not bad. He's very dead.
I thought as much. All right. Well, I'll
Do you
get
want
small
to
extend.
consolidate?
Yeah, we're streaming
at
it.
all
We're
with those
streaming it,
guys?
so-
Are they
Nah, because you haven't pulled over. More than likely, I'll get small sabotage.
Yeah, I can't do anything to your sabotage,
Cool, cool.
so you can.
See, Truth, that's actually a really fun combination.
and then
10 heavy
also they are
intercessors with
battle lines,
Calgar,
so
a
there's
biologist, and a
one
6
here.
up Feel No Pain.
Yeah,
And
for your
then-
banner.
Just
Huh?
can't be touched.
Yep.
Yeah,
Unit takes
banners.
forever to die.
And then we can go to yours.
Is
Brother, you pretty much
T6
got it, so
minus.
we can just-
Oh, no minus because that's the company heroes, but just a really fun
Not
unit
like
to
full
go
power,
for it.
But if you want to, we can.
Yeah, up to
Yeah.
you, man.
Yeah. Let's just know what's going on. So draw your boys. You got two.
So I'll get 15.
Is it max 15 a turn, or
This
is
can't
it?
be right, right,
I
Chad?
thought it was just max 15 on the final turn.
One Inceptor squad's now
I think
dead.
it's just on
Okay.
the final turn. I think you're actually going to get like 18 here.
Yes, yeah, we can double check.
Yeah, it's just going to blow it out of the park. Yeah.
I'll get 2. Draw. I'll get Call the Horde and Recover Assets.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, this guy comes here, kills that, kill that. You
kill
get
that.
15.
Yep.
Cool.
Damn.
Was it? Were you looking it up?
Oh,
if
yeah.
you could, please.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that's a 15-point secondary draw right there for Ben.
Yeah.
Because Call, for some reason, is not capped, so he just kills 3 Neophyte squads.
Yeah. Yeah. And the Bolter Inceptors are still kicking.
Yep. Calgar squad is still kicking 12 inches away.
Yep. So 5 points, 5 points. Where's the other
It's
one?
15.
Okay.
Either way, we're still.
Down
Yeah,
here.
so 15 there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They go over there, kill that.
15 on primary.
Over here.
Would you pick these guys up? Into my turn?
I had no CP.
You had null CP?
So yeah,
Okay.
I'd only be able to shoot them with probably 4 guys. So we can.
Yeah, I just don't think he had room for stuff
Yeah.
Mars.
See if I can kill
I
them
think
between.
I
How
think
fast do they move?
They just move.
Ben
So it's a question
screened
of
out
Scott.
Floof too well,
So
and
they can go like.
they didn't have any place to put
Here.
their army in.
4 is to.
This is what I said at the start
you
too, with
got it.
Ben
Neophyte right there.
recognizing that he was going
4
first,
guys there.
and he put his foot on the gas,
Also, you guys
played very aggressive,
Dogboning. You don't need to dogbone for these guys. You know that, right?
and did an amazing job screening out the board, even from 6-inch deep strikes
Is there a way to
with
get
relatively few
you
models.
need to write
It
that. I'm
was
seeing if you
pretty
can-
amazing to watch.
Yeah,
I
actually.
don't think so, but.
Okay.
Look at that. Floof in the kind of the death throes of the game still,
They come that
offering to
way,
help Ben out
no
and
thought
positioning
there.
those Centurions so his Neophytes can get shot by even more guys.
Bolter
Yep,
Interceptors.
Yeah, that one Toyota a little bit too far up, letting Calgar get a charge to get deep into the deployment zone.
Advance for.
I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's
when you're at this level, Jeremy, sometimes it's just a small mistake like that can
Yep.
cost you huge.
Similarly, the forgetting to declare that the Neos were being redeployed because that cost Floof an entire unit of Neos and allowed for a lot more space to be taken up by Ben on that first turn.
Here.
Can't be mad. Top 4.
We'll just roll an advance for the lieutenant.
Shouldn't be bad at all. Should be very proud. It's an incredible run for anybody to make it to it. When going to a top 4 LVO, this is 1,000 players, guys.
Yeah.
So that basically means you won a 250-person super major or major, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Except it's even harder than that because you had to
Vect.
fight through a bunch of other major winners to get to the top 4. So
Cool. I can't go up if you shoot me.
Yeah, so Vect there, and
Cool.
then we'll do shooting. Yeah, so which ones do you want me to roll out? If anyone?
Roll a charge here just to see if we can
Okay.
make it.
Charge there.
Cool.
6.
Yeah, you're in. They're dead. Cool.
podcaster bracket, yeah.
Amount of shots here, it's 43 plus 16 with 4 las cannon shots or 8 glass cannon shots?
4 last.
Yeah, losing the Ridge Runners was
I'll do
huge.
the plus
Getting
one,
losing access to the
AP on
extra
that
AP
outside 12.
So I won't even get a save?
in this matchup
It'll
is
be
really
AP3 and
bad.
AP4, and then they'll hit on 2s.
Hit on 2s, you natively reroll once to hit, right? Okay. You're 43 plus 16
Yeah,
shots.
thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate having you here.
Cool. Yeah,
3,
gone.
6,
Poof.
8, yep.
They've poofed up.
24 missile
let's
shots.
roll
Those
this
guys
here.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
Hitting on.
Sean Naden told me once that
We'll reroll everything.
X and 1 is basically the pinnacle of Warhammer.
Yeah, most people stay there.
You
Like the
can't
average
expect
performance
to
is
win.
X and 1
Yeah.
of the GT winners.
Right,
And
right.
10 more.
If you're in the highest echelon of 40K,
And
you're an X and 1 player
Yep.
strength
because you're not going to win most of the GTs you play in, even if you're amazing. So, X1 is an
Yeah,
incredible
you look at
game.
most of the people that you consider to be the best players in the world. People like John Lennon, people like Richard Siegler, people like Annis Wilson, Mike Porter. Like the name could go on, but you kind of look at their average record, and it's like 5-1, 4-1, because you know, there's 2 or 3 of those players at every event, and only one can finish undefeated.
Is the 12-inch aura,
absolutely.
the Vector aura, where is it?
So if you're setting your goal to be win or be sad,
The ones I pulled,
you're setting yourself up to be sad a lot.
and I'll 1 CP and bring them up.
Yeah,
so you'll
that's
get 10 for Cole.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so Floof very cleverly pulling in the order because the first activation didn't kill those Neos, pulled out of range of the Vector,
reserves,
and still was able to toss a unit of Neos up.
Sure.
So
What you
they're
do
still
is,
trying
like,
to play this game,
anyone
and
that has not
kudos to them
activated,
for
you
trying to
say,
see what they
hey,
can get
they're
out of
pressing
it.
the button, and then you're good to go, right?
Yeah, but it takes a whole turn, so
Okay.
you can kill me. So we'll just do.
You just discard it end of turn.
Yeah,
you
we'll
want?
just ditch it.
Cool.
So it's fine. Discard.
Only a 10
All
on
right,
Cole,
me.
Yep.
not a 15.
3 mighty primary. No priz, bring it down. Okay. Bada bam. They're gone.
I mean, I'm not sure if there are any good draws left in the deck at this point for the GSC, but bottom of 3. What a huge turn for the Ultramarines,
It's
man.
the best place, like a bowl of 40k chicken soup.
Yep.
I already got one from
Sorry.
Calgar, so I won't get the extra. But
If we play too fast, let us know. We'll.
go.
But like, we kind of know what's going on. Can 6-inch someone in somewhere in here.
Yep.
Which I think is just, we'll try and do our best. Maybe he's 6. 6 is to the wall, so we have to be like over here, which is annoying. Or maybe I come in over here.
Yeah, and we'll just spend.
No,
sticky this one.
Call only scores when the unit is destroyed.
So sticky in the middle because I actually moved off there. So yeah.
Mark for Death is the one where you can't leave the table.
Right.
I'm just giving you shit. Bada-bada-boom.
This is actually top 4 now,
Cool.
Twin Dad. You welcome in.
With the 6, I can get some guys on this side of the wall.
These 2 players, and then we have Mark Hurdle's Death Watch playing against Jack Harpster's Blood Angels.
floor, of
going
Which
on
sounds
the
like a
GW
very
stream.
tight game right
And
now.
then
Okay, good to know.
6 is to here. 6 is here.
I think Call as a fixed is fine uncapped. I think Call as a Tron should be
line,
capped. Same with
cool. Bam.
Bring It Down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because both of those can be just very punishing on the wrong draw turn
Yep.
for someone.
Yep.
Assassinate is still only 1, so.
Yeah, Scary last round to the Death Watch. Gator took him out.
You fine with?
He
You're saying that
finally,
Xenos got
these
purged
guys
by
get
the
yellows.
Order Xenos?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
1 CP for that.
I mean, every matchup is probably a tough
Pop in
matchup
here.
for Drukari, but that
Oh,
one
yeah.
seemed particularly brutal.
The veterans get to use their rule.
Let's see. You
Yeah,
can
exactly.
generate,
Yeah.
let's say the
That army's good even without the full rerolls to hit on everybody against your entire army, but
and we'll
yeah.
drop them.
And
Give
Mark's
him-
an exceptionally
here.
talented player.
Try and shoot home.
and especially with Death Watch, he's been playing that army for a very long time.
Yeah, he had switched to Ultramarines for a little while, and as soon as the Death Watch Index got previewed, he said, I'm right back there. I'm so happy to be able to play them again.
Yep.
Well, yeah, this icon doesn't matter anymore. Let's just measure 24 out and get
He
to
is
there.
blown up as well. So
Well, oh, sorry.
Yeah, that lone out captain just causing trouble.
If you shoot me, you shoot me. Would you like to Overwatch?
yeah, might as well.
Cool.
The Devastators are the.
Down to 1.
That's gonna hurt.
5 guys. 1,
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to annihilate your unit in Overwatch.
5.
At least he's only rerolling 1s.
6s. Oath.
Oh, that's the Oath unit. Never mind.
10 extra hits.
Cool.
Oh, that's the one that went back up, huh?
And then 2s to wound.
And came back down again.
Stop it.
15. AP1.
Ow.
Cool. Here, I'll just roll these.
Perfect, yep.
AP what?
AP1.
Juliet, there were quite a few Space Marines, like Codex Space Marines armies in top 16.
They're all gone.
They might be a little bit too good now with the Oath change, but we don't know for sure yet.
All right.
Yeah, the initial stats from the first few weeks of gameplay showed that Codex Marines were sitting right about where they were before the buffs, but
Let's at least try and do some damage.
as with any meta, it takes a little while for people to adjust to new rules, new detachments, how to build those lists out differently now that you have these
We'll
new
drop
units
these
to
to
play
where-
with. So we'll see what
they
goes
were-
over the next like month or two.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to give
Essentially,
people a
all the
chance to
flamers
build
him
the broken
instead.
lists, but then also give other people a chance to build lists that respond to those before you decide whether or not something's
5 minutes
actually
don't really
broken.
matter all
right?
that much.
Thanks for the update, Nurgle Matt.
We'll have
43 to
another set
45
here
with Jack
just in case.
barely ahead.
Good to know. Good to
And
know.
let's go to shooting. So all of the heavy guns are going to go into that impulsor. All of just the base auto guns are going to go into that one guy on the point.
Sounds good.
Mining lasers. Hey, look at that. Both hit.
T9.
So 3s. 2 at 83.
5 up invul. Both go through.
Oh! That's 8 damage.
He's got 11, so he's down to 3.
Cool.
Thank you, Juliet.
3
Appreciate that.
lethal with sustained. 6, so 5s. 2 more, so 5 in total.
AP on this.
1.
4 plus. 2 go through, damage. Dead. D3. Okay,
Dead.
he's dead. Explode, doesn't really matter.
That's the bring it down
All
score.
right, let's get all these auto guns.
Impulsor's finally dead.
Okay.
And 2 points for no prisoners,
Yep.
too.
1 no priz. Go grab that guy.
One guy can't see. These are on 4s. I'm going to reroll everything that's... I didn't crit 5s. Oh, well.
You had no CP.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Floof commenting on not having crit 5s. He was
Uh,
more like, I
quarterly
wish I had the CP to do that.
And then wounding on...
T6.
Yep. Wounding on 6s.
Not bad.
6 more. So 10 in total. 10 3-ups.
He's dead.
Cool.
Goodbye.
All right.
Another one for no prisoners.
No prisoners.
First 9 flamers. Do you mind if I just do them all at the same time?
Yeah,
These guys
you're-
don't have any
you're
other
fine,
shots.
yep.
Okay, cool. This is just so I feel happy. We're gonna do 13 d6. Oh, it's
Oh,
good.
no.
Then 20,
That's like 50
30?
shots with the flamer.
40, 49. I've got
Oh, I was
amount here.
far off.
Not bad, Jeremy. Look at that.
6, 7.
Nice
I have
counting.
20.
That was
on
your Rain Man throws the cards in the air moment. Live on stream.
30.
I've had people say that at the table before. How do you
35.
count stuff as
Oh, God.
pattern recognition.
40.
And way too much playing this game.
45. 49. This is just for the pure serotonin. What is his toughness?
T4.
T4. I am on 5s, re-rolling 1s natively.
Yep.
Unless we want to suddenly put a point here. You fine giving me full wound rerolls? We'll just move the point. All right, cool.
This is unexploded ordnance.
All right, I only got 4 1s in that. I don't know if that's... I didn't roll it on the camera. I'm sorry. There was only 1 extra. Now Joe's going to be mad at me.
You're forgiven.
And I'll just
In the
roll
sense of humor like that, you can't
Yeah,
stay
yeah,
mad at him
AP
anyways.
on this.
Yeah.
No. No, it is your base 3s.
You may not die. I mean,
New battle
no, he's
round,
gonna
so I have 1.
I mean, he doesn't have a feeling pain, right?
This
over
squad.
No, he doesn't.
3-up save?
Yeah,
This
he
is
said
the
3
Primus
up.
squad. Why?
He's gonna die.
Yes. The Primus has an enhancement, a flaw in their armor. Cool.
3 up.
Come on,
No.
Ben.
God.
Come on, Ben.
Roll shittier.
They're not my dice.
2 fails?
Like an asshole.
I knew. I see. This is why you didn't want to give me the. You knew I would roll good. All right. Yeah. That's me, brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great fucking game,
Great
man.
game, man.
Wow.
Yeah, you kicked my ass. I think it was leaving this here for that charge to get in. Just it blew me out.
Yeah, this deployment is super weird.
Yeah.
Because yeah, with
I was
one
like,
ring,
all right,
it's,
this is
you
gonna
know,
be a cool game. I think I'm advantaged here. And then as soon as you got the 6 on Calgar, I was like,
Yeah.
all right, it's
Here he
kind of
comes.
over.
Oh Lord,
Whoops.
he coming.
Well played to both players.
By the way,
Yeah, so I
great.
guess we'll just
Do you want us?
finish up.
Do you guys want us to score it out, or it doesn't matter?
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. You guys are good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point,
points
points
for this
don't
good
matter. It's just a matter of who's
Don't piss
advancing
girl.
and who's getting to take a well-deserved break.
No, you stickied this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, guys,
3 and
Oh, you're not on
5.
here?
Yeah, because I charged off it.
what a great run for Floof and the GSC here.
No.
Island
Yeah,
there.
not with. Not,
Ben keeping the dream alive.
Yeah, you'll get
the War Games Live credibility dream is still alive.
us. Take this with these guys. They moved great.
But man,
You'll have defend, of course.
I mean, to me, that
An input signal.
game was all about
What are we doing?
Ben recognizing that he had to be aggressive and then setting up a 2-turn master plan to screen out the whole table
This turn.
from the GSC coming in, and just
Cool.
he played that perfectly, guys. I mean, I have to say, I was very impressed. Very impressed there
Love you.
with
I'll
Ben's
take it.
play.
Great game.
Fucking
It was a lot
game,
of fun to play it.
All right.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
The finals of brotherly love coming up.
Well, I still technically have everyone here. I just want to say Host of Ascension is the best Gene Stealer Cult detachment. If you're playing Brood Surge, you are boosted.
Damn. Shots fired.
Floof can fire those shots. They made it into the top 4 at LVO.
That's
I don't
true.
see any biosanctic up here.
That is true. That is true. All right, guys, we're going to let the players wrap up there. Wow, guys, what an amazing weekend. We're not technically done here, but we're sort of done with my coverage here at LVO. Yeah, awesome stuff, guys. There is one more game. The finals are coming up soon-ish on the Games Workshop Twitch stream. So go show them some love, guys. I hope you enjoy that game over there. And at some point soon-ish, I got to go out and get my army and write a list and stuff, but John McCardle and I are going to play a fun game over here on my channel real quick to wrap up the weekend. But seriously, from the bottom of my heart, guys, I think we smashed viewership records here this weekend. Had over 3,000 concurrent viewers for most of today. It's incredible. I'm really thankful for all you guys for being here. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I do this almost every weekend. For the last 3 years, I've streamed about 40 events a year. So lots of great 40K coming your way this year. Next event I'm doing, I believe, is not next weekend because there's nothing after LVO usually. So it's going to be Warzone Atlanta in 2 weeks, which is one of my favorite tournaments. I'm really happy that they are doing that again over in Atlanta. It's a really cool format. And yeah, we'll be here. If you really want to make sure that the channel keeps going, please consider hitting up Patreon. Over the holidays, I didn't stream for the last 4 weeks. So without Patreon, I'm not eating for 4 weeks, which is hard to do. Although I could probably use a couple weeks maybe off of eating. But thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, Nickel Matt. Appreciate you. What's that? You can take the mic off. Yeah, it's fine. You just leave it on the table over there. Thank you. I know you're exhausted. But yeah, really, the financial support this weekend and the chat support and just the great vibes here were great. And the support, Jeremy, thanks so much for hanging out today, man.
Hey, thanks for having me
it.
and putting up with my shenanigans.
You did a great job, man. So hopefully we do it again sometime. All right, guys, we're not going offline because, again, I'm going to play a game with John here in a minute. But appreciate all you guys. We'll be back with some shenanigans soon. But go watch the finals on GW and be nice, guys. So they let me come back next year. Okay. We'll see you guys later. Have a great rest of the day. I'll be back soon. All right, guys, we are getting ready to get the game started. Ugh. Between me and John. Let me put my list in and you guys can roast me. We should play what the finals mission is, right? Unless we have to change the terrain, then fuck that. We're not doing that. I smell like a guy who's been sleeping in the parking lot of the Rio for 3 days, let me tell you guys. Okay. Ben, you better win. Salvage my credibility on the internet. No, seriously, good luck, man. Yep, good luck. All right, we're doing layout 1. Yeah, we're not changing the layout. We're not doing that, so. What mission should we do, Craig? Should me and John do? We're not changing the layout. Yeah, we should just do the same one that they just did, right? Layout 8. Yeah, it is a weird one. But that's what's over there, and I'm not fucking changing it, so. Okay. Do the finals mission, but then we gotta change the terrain. I don't want to do that. Maybe we should, though. We should probably do the same mission as the final. Let's take and hold prepared positions, hammer and anvil. Okay, we'll do it. We'll change the terrain around. Hey. Oh, you beat Jack? Oh shit! Congratulations, man. Damn. Well, I'm not rooting for you, Mark, though, because I told chat that Ben was going to win LVO like 3 weeks ago. So. Yeah. No, seriously, dude. Congratulations. Hell yeah, brother. You're on your villain arc. Your villain arc continues, Mark. You're slaying everyone's favorite players this weekend. Yes, yeah. Awesome, though. Seriously, man. Yeah, represent the East Coast, baby. Let's go. All right. Gator in the finals, chat. That's sick. Congratulations to a real one. All right, let me switch the mission on here. Take and hold prepared positions, hammer and anvil. Your glasses are there. Hammer and anvil. Okay, and I'm playing the Space Wolves. Do you want to throw a headset on, say hi to everyone, Craig, real quick? It's up there. It's got Jeremy Sweat on it. I'm just warning you. How was your weekend, by the way?
Oh, good.
Have you figured out whether or not you got best in faction yet?
No, I did not. It was that tenuous opponent win percentage that got me.
Okay.
So that's where that easy early game bites you in the end.
Yeah. Let's see, John is playing a really, really nasty Custodes list, apparently. I think it's he's running the Grotmist attachment, I think.
Okay, so probably a bunch of Dreadnoughts.
Actually, let me see. Because he's running his same list that he played at the tournament, so yeah. I gotta find it. Oh, thanks, man. Be positive, baby. Yes, thank you. Let's find John's list real quick. Roster. Is he under Chapter Master Ballsack in BCP? Let's see, John McCardle. There we go. All right, John is running the Solar Spearhead. So yeah, that is the Grotmist attachment.
The old pile of Dreadnoughts.
Pile of Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts and the Blaze It Cannons. Let me get his list in there. Okay, I'll show you guys my list.
And then I'm going to judge this list live.
Yes, please tell me.
Here we go.
Feel free to roast me. I'm down for the roasting.
I mean, I was 4-2 at LVO, so clearly I'm the expert.
That is way better than I've ever done. I will say that I don't know if anyone else does this, but I don't know if an army is going to be good. Like, I'll write a list, and I won't actually know if it's going to play well until I put the models on the table and look at it as an army on the table.
Oh, interesting. You're a visual learner.
I have, like, a gut feel for whether or not an army's got a good balance of, infantry, tanks, anti-infantry, and stuff based on that.
You need to see the feng shui on it.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let's see. Lists. Okay. We're going to clear that. We're going to clear this. All right, where's my list? Oh, shit. I don't have chat up, so I should see what you guys are saying since I'm talking to you. Buy some Imperial Fist event markers. I think that the GW store is closed. Maybe it isn't, actually. But it's usually closed by the time I make it over there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so here, I'll just do this in real time with you guys. I'm running Gladius. I love Gladius. It's just, I don't know. I love the type of army that it encourages, which is like a toolbox. I'm bringing Bjorn, of course. I love Bjorn. Deck is great. Judiciar. I'm bringing a Rambo, mostly because like all of the top Space Marine guys were running them in their lists this weekend, and so Lieutenant with Combi Weapon is a good action monkey unit. Then I have a unit that everyone hates, but I still love. I'm running the Ulrich Bomb. So if you guys don't know, Ulrich the Slayer is a Space Wolf character that he gives his squad the ability to have full reroll to hit and wound against any vehicle, monster, or character unit.
Rerolls sound good. Yeah.
And you put him with the unit of Blood Claws, and the unit has 45 attacks.
Oh, rerolling all that.
Yeah, rerolling. So, all right. Then we have a Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf ×2. One of them is going to have the Honor Vehement and Lightning Claws, which gives them a shitload of attacks. I think he gets like 9 attacks when he's in Assault Doctrine at AP4 or something crazy like that. And then another one with Artificer Armor for a 2-up armor, 5-up Feel No Pain. And then the Blood Claws, the aforementioned Blood Claws. Let's see. An Impulsor for the Blade Guard Vets, which we'll see in a second. A Rhino. A unit of Blade Guard Vets.
You've got like the last chapter that still needs a Rhino for those Blood Claws.
Yeah. So Rhinos are good. It's just that most armies don't have a good thing to put in a Rhino.
Yeah, that's why Wolves still have the last.
I mean, it's debatable whether or not it's good, but I like it, so I'm going to keep running it.
It's good enough.
Let's see.
You'll run it.
An Infiltrator Squad, a Land Raider Redeemer. I love Land Raiders, and if you're going to run a Land Raider, it's hard to talk yourself out of making a Redeemer.
Yep.
So, Scout, Squad, and Craig remembers the Land Raider Redeemer from Adepticon.
Oh, yeah. I think it overwatched War Dog to death.
Yep.
From full wounds.
Yep. And then I have 2 units of 3 Thunderwolf Cav. So not the big giant bricks, but the smaller Thunderwolf Cav lists. Bricks is what I got. So that's my list. I think it severely lacks anti-tank, especially against John's army. By the way, the Eradicators are 6-man, so it's a big brick of Eradicators. That's like my only hope of killing any vehicles in the game. That's not necessarily true, actually. I think I can do some damage to other things, but yeah, that's my list.
Yeah, like you said, those Redeemer Flamers with 2 damage sometimes just spike and kill things that you wouldn't think they would.
Yeah. Here, let me put John's list in real quick. Yeah, that's wordy, Mom. My intern.
Yep.
You remember when you used to call yourself the intern?
Yeah.
All right, commands, update, lists, custodies.
And hi, who else do I see out there? Twisted Nerves, and I'm going to guess Melody and Willow are out there somewhere. Nurgle Matt's walking around here somewhere. I don't know if he's watching yet. But.
All right, here's John's list. He's running not the host of us. He's running the solar whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know what it is. I don't have this in my thing yet, so we're just gonna call it Shield Host. It's the Dreadnought one, right? It's the one that gives them Dreadnought bonuses. So he has a Blade Wizard. He has a Telemon. And it has the Augury Uplink Enhancement. What the fuck does that do, Craig? What is an Augury Enhancement? We'll ask John. Is that the one that makes him a character?
You need me to open the app?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Yeah, we got a Caladius ×3.
Take 2 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Triple Blazed Cannons. Then he has an Achilles Dreadnought ×2. This army is all vehicles. And I have 1 unit of anti-tank.
That Augury is a 5-up Feel No Pain.
So 5-up Feel No Pain. Yeah. Okay. He's got a unit of Wardens. And then 2 units of Prosecutors. All right, chat. I think my game plan is just to play the mission. Go full MSU mode. Right?
Usually, I don't know if you know this, Joe,
I
but
think that's the only
usually
way I
the
can
person who scores the most points wins it. It's wild.
Yeah.
So if you can do that, you're on it.
What? Man, this is scary. All right, so he's got the 3 grab tanks with the, what are they, damage D6 plus 3 shots or some crazy shit like that. 2 Achilles dreadnoughts. Those are the ones with the spear, and then the Gladius ones are the ones with the sword and shield, right? The Wardens. I mean, his board presence is pretty ass. So, like, I feel like maybe if I can just kill all of his infantry, then I win the game, right?
That's probably their weakness. They have trouble sometimes holding the objectives because you can auto-OC them.
You want to do an entrance or something?
You can pop in, steal that objective off of them.
Let me plug it in.
And then we're adding another mic here. Nope, there's the aforementioned Nurgle Matt just to the right of me. I see him. His sunglasses look amazing today.
All right,
he's rocking.
Apparently,
and rolling.
John is doing some sort of like WWE entrance thing here for us.
Okay, that's what the other mic was for. All right.
He told me he wanted me to point the camera this way. I am terrified, Chad. I don't know what to expect here. Should I have the mic on now or not? I'm going to wait until he starts looking like he's talking. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What is this? Are you guys in on this, by the way? Am I about to get pranked? Getting pranked right now?
If you are, it's not me. I'm not.
Test.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, John. Yeah, we can hear you. Turn off your phone. We can hear the stream on your phone through your mic.
The classic radio mistake of turn off the radio when you call in.
Yeah.
Anybody old enough to remember that?
Big fun incoming. This is Las Vegas, Chad. It could literally be anything. There could be tigers walking into the room here in a second.
Here he comes. He's come through the door. Oh, he's looking dapper.
Oh, my God. What is this? The swagger. Damn.
All right, baby dolls. Daddy's got to go to work. Give me a little sugar before you go. Don't spend too much at the tables. Bye, ladies.
Wow. Wow. Look at that. Damn. Man, I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated now.
You ready?
I'm ready. I mean, I was ready before that. Now I'm terrified.
Ready?
Yeah.
We're gonna show you what ready really is.
All right. Awesome. That was great. Okay, let me get my mic on. Jesus. The intimidation factor, Chad. I'm quaking in my boots over here. My jimmies are rustled. All right.
You can deal with all that mess. I'm going to go back to what I was doing. If they don't need me, I'll come back over.
Okay, sounds good.
See how you guys are doing.
Where's Nurgle Matt and Mark? You guys were supposed to run the stream while we're playing. Matt! 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 Come here. You're supposed to run the stream. You said you wanted to run the stream while we're playing. Yeah, come on over. Okay. He's all beautiful and you're stinky. I know. I haven't had a shower in 3 days, and he's wearing a tuxedo. This is truly a tale of two gamers right now. There, you can throw that on. Clips on Discord. Nice. All right. All right, Matt. Welcome.
How are we doing today, chat? Joe, happy to be here.
Happy to have you. So I would like, if you could, to keep the round updated for us. Do you remember how to do that, or have I shown you how to do it?
Let's show me some keystrokes, please.
You just click on these things.
Wow.
So we know. And then if we know who goes first and second, you're going to click on this over here. So if I go first, you click on the top. If he goes first, you click on the bottom. Okay.
Perfect.
Easy.
It is.
And then, I mean, that's pretty much it. Here, I'll turn on the thing so it switches scenes for us automatically.
Chat, Joe said that's...
Okay. We should We should still be live. We should be live. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah.
I started my program that switches the cameras for me automatically, so Matt doesn't have to learn all of this shit on the fly, and
Too
it
kind.
instantly crashed. Let's try it again. Here we go. I'm going to push the button again, Chad. Here it comes. Cross your fingers. It worked that time. Okay.
Simply don't hit Alt F4, right?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, let's do this one now. I'll set the camera angles up. All right. Yeah, Matt, I mean, if you want to, do you want to, like, do the whole thing? Or do you want me to just leave the auto switcher thing on?
Absolutely. I'm going to open up a notepad.
Okay.
And memorize some things today.
Let me stop this then.
Oh, I don't know if we need to go that far.
All
Let's
right,
do
so the main ones you need to know is the overhead over here. So these are your scenes.
Yep.
OBS is just like PowerPoint, right? So you got your scenes over here, and this is what you're looking at, and then this is what's actually live on the stream, right?
Right.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna like find a scene that you want to look at, and then this shows you what it looks like to you, and then you have to hit transition or spacebar, and it'll throw it over to live. Okay.
Perfect.
So the only cameras I would really mess with if I were you, if you don't want to get too fancy, is this east camera and west camera and overhead, and then your camera, and then the army painter camera are the ones. So east camera is the east side of the table, and to control the east camera, you have to push the east button. So these two buttons here, you push the east button, and then you can control the camera with the joystick like this, and then you can zoom in by twisting to the right and zoom out by twisting to the left.
We're going on a ride, chat.
Are you following so far?
Absolutely.
So the east button, it's the middle one here,
Yep.
is the east camera. West button, west camera, is the west button. So it's the one on the left. Same thing. You can twist this, move it around. Okay. And then the army painter camera is this one all the way on the right here.
Right.
So you can switch to that one, and then the same thing. And then the Nurgle Mat Cam. The eponymous Nurgle Mat Cam is this one right here. Okay. Don't push these two buttons. These last two buttons. Don't fucking push those. Okay. It'll like flip the camera upside down and shit.
Oh, wow. All right.
So you're going to want to just these top three and this bottom left one. Okay. That's it. Just those 4 buttons right there.
Got it locked in.
Don't touch these two. And that's it. Okay. Overhead camera, east camera, west camera, army painter camera, Nurgle Mat camera. Okay.
Great news, folks.
And then, if you really want to get fancy, you can do the little slidey cams on the sides, but I wouldn't worry about that. Okay.
Fair.
All right. Cool. Got it?
Perfect.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's play some 40K, chat. Good luck, Joe. Put some Custodes down with some wolves, please.
All right, John, I successfully killed the stream and brought it back to life for us. So I think I cut our viewers in half, which is good.
I'm going to figure out how to put up a poll, see who we like more.
Yeah, it's good for both of us. I decided we have to play the same mission as they're playing in the finals.
I wouldn't imagine anything differently.
This is the
Melody, teach me how to do a poll.
Does that sound okay, by the way, guys?
You're a little quiet.
A little quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm this one. Is
You
that
just
better?
went up. Yes. What do you think, chat?
So let's try that. This is me, this is John.
Understood.
Okay.
Hey, baby, how do I sound?
Oh.
That's right.
McCardle sounding good? Yes, looking spiffy. So hey, team, how are we doing today?
And I don't know how to do that. we should get someone who knows how to do it.
Did you call a judge?
Judge.
Oh no, I'm the closest judge.
TJ! TJ! Can you come here? Can you set the table up for us?
All right, team. We're getting help from the community to set up a table for these players.
Joe's got a terrain guy.
We formally need assistance.
Finals, yeah. Same one as the finals. Tell me what I can do to help you.
What do you think, Matt?
Taking holds. I don't know.
What do you think?
It's layout 1.
If I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose with style.
Okay, sorry.
John McCardle spinning around to talk to Matt Laura briefly on the Patreon table.
You're the nerd.
That's right.
That's right.
We have some professional players coming over to teach us how to set up a table, so we'll see how this goes.
Jersey strong.
What's the mission?
That's right.
Over here.
How'd you do?
What does this say?
Oh, sure.
One game by 3, one game by 7.
Where is it?
Then, you know,
Right there.
those are like draws.
Oh, where are you pointing?
Except the game the game I lost by 3, I threw away. But yeah, I have 3-0 and 3 on these.
Joe's sneaking over.
Taking all prepared positions,
Oh,
hammer
yeah,
and
yeah.
so completely wrong from what I
Yeah.
said.
Still, where are you looking?
Yeah.
If I use the scoring that my mom
Not
used,
one.
There it is.
You're number 1.
I'm number 1. I'm the most handsome boy here.
It always boils down to, did you have fun?
I did.
All right.
I did have fun.
That's all that matters.
It was a lot of fun. But we're on the War Games Live thing.
Are we talking on the War Games Live thing right now?
One of us, they could probably
Hey,
hear you.
Mr. 2. Yeah, I'll try not to find out what this button does.
They can hear John though. John, you know your microphone's on, right?
Oh, we know.
Okay. Just make sure.
They're live, chat.
Well aware.
Very aware, and
Yeah.
we do not care.
Let's play a game.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
You didn't have to stay with this Joker, did you?
I'll do the one on the other side.
We don't talk about.
How far over is it?
Wait, was Scary really in
10
your
over, okay.
in your place to be? Okay, so you weren't lying.
10.
All right. He pretended not to know you
He
then.
doesn't know me. Who's Scary?
Yeah, exactly. Get the fuck out
Good
of
luck,
here.
sir.
Hey, it was good seeing you.
Stay healthy.
I will. Not.
30 and 6.
You're our judge. Matt Laura is our judge.
Oh, that'll be a fun
we're in
judge.
good hands.
Chat, what do you think of that?
TJ Lanigan is our terrain guy. Matt Laura is our rules guy.
Nice.
Yeah, thanks, James.
That means we can abdicate all responsibility for knowing what we're doing, right? And just make them
Absolutely.
do it. Fuck.
Well, now it was good.
Yes, I did. Okay. Is there one in the middle or not? Just 4?
No, there's that.
Okay.
It's this one.
Okay. Here, I got it. Yeah, the train. We need the train
The
fixed.
terrain it is. My
Thank you,
lord.
TJ.
Yes.
Okay. Are you supposed to? Well, the train's going to move, so it doesn't matter.
Full layout one. Yes, my lord.
John, do you want to know what my list does?
Besides pee on the carpet and
Yeah, that's
drool.
that's pretty much what it does.
Get into the garbage.
Hey, Adam, thanks for that. I did suggest Spooky Boop while we were setting up, but here we are.
Not really.
Okay. It's the one where you pick a doctrine.
We'll listen to the fun pre-game of players relearning how to set up a table,
use my
which
dice
I
instead?
thoroughly enjoy every time I play a game of 40K.
Sure.
Let me switch.
Fucking snowflake. We can use your dice.
You didn't even look at what they say.
I did. I saw them before. They're great.
No, we'll use we'll go on brand.
Okay.
We'll go on brand.
You can use those for like what could you use those for? There you go. Wounds. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
got my
green
30K
applesauce.
dice.
Very excited about Land Raider.
I think I might have 30k dice as well for wounds.
McCardle also brought a
Someone
number
gave
of
me these in
tanks,
England.
so we
Look at
have
this, a whole bag of these.
a great vehicle lineup. Looking forward to it.
Dice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Aren't these Baroness dice?
I'm not sure. They probably are.
Ooh, I like the new dice. Those are hot.
All right, John. We're playing
well,
for a
if we-
$5 poker chip. Do you also want
Oh.
to play for a London GT die
Of course.
that I got in London?
Wait.
Is this my last one? Because if it is, I'm not playing for it. Hold on.
Hey,
let me look.
Matt,
It's
Oh, yeah.
can we get a dice box shot
Absolutely. Hey, Dicebox is up.
so chat knows what we're playing for?
Wow. So, chat, you may not be seeing
have a
that
little
due
one.
to
How
the
far over?
shading on the cam, but that is a
Like 8?
$5 valued poker chip. That's what these two are playing for today. Originally, the deal was going to be who is paying retroactively for lunch or future dinner, but instead, we have a $5 poker chip on the line for this game. Big wow here at War Games Live. Welcome in. What's the player ELO? Hengas, that's a great question. We do need to understand the player's ELOs. Unfortunately, I couldn't find either of them on statcheck.com, so must have been a temporary bug.
A medium one?
Hey, SC Jeppy. Yes, Adam and the Paul Murphy are over on Twitch. They will be streaming the finals. The players are up there now. I'm not sure if they're actually rolling. I'll alt-tab to that so I can keep you two posted.
What's the corner? 4 up and what?
I can hear you, John.
16.
16. Okay.
Looks like the Games Workshop stream is still on hold, so until then we'll be out having our own fun. But looking forward to watch that game on my other screen. Sorry, guys. Yes, very excited to see John playing out here with Chad's Army. This paint that you'll see on the Custodes today is very impressive. Hey, Anthony. My name is Nurgle Matthew, so nice to meet.
This needs to be improved as part of the game.
It's, you know, I commend the judges for assisting every time they have to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go overseas, that's what happens. You
Yeah.
just have to do it.
Yeah. What's this one, TJ?
This one is 5 in and 4 over. So 4 from your short.
Correct. Unfortunately, Adam unavailable to join us, but I've been bumping into him this weekend, and I'll tell him that all of you said hi. He will very much value that.
Okay.
I know that Adam Camilleri misses you all very, very much.
You need a medium or a small?
And I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, is that what we need? There's 2 smalls we're not using yet. Are we supposed to use them somewhere?
Those 2 smalls definitely go somewhere. I'll tell you, chat, I do have the train layout pulled up. I set it up earlier today for another stream, so I'm kind of smiling to myself as I watch them place these.
On the end. So those are exactly, the corner is exactly 30, and then the other edge is 10.
Thank you, Mr. 2.
30 across is the corner. So it should be like a building here, basically.
Okay.
Andy, very good guess. I don't want to give it away. I think it's more fun if I just tease it. Thank you, Lee.
Yeah, so the edge of the corner is this.
You called it. Nice work on the first guess. Take and hold, prepare positions, hammer and anvil.
Like that?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. Now we got to fight about which way all the angles go.
You don't have your laser pointer?
Yeah.
And then
I play an army that punches people.
We're wrapping up.
Okay.
And switching the camera because Chapter Master Inappropriate just dropped 50 gifted memberships.
Right there.
Oh, it's right there.
So thank you, John. Of course, he's not going to hear me because he's standing over there.
Yeah.
But
this goes here. That goes.
Very cool.
Where?
Yes. So not only suit, full
No, you're right.
tuxedo, 3-piece.
You're right. This is from the other.
Counted it myself.
No, that piece goes there, and that piece goes there.
There you go.
That's it.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Okay. Awesome.
Thank you, TJ.
Thanks, man.
Much appreciated.
Appreciate the help. All right. Sorry for yelling. So I'll just explain stuff as it matters. Bjorn has Vect. That's all you need to know. Okay.
12-inch Vect, or
yes,
are you
12-inch
just
Vect.
We have our table judge approaching with Matt Laura.
I have
Merci.
Rambo. I'm gonna make this one the reroll once to wound.
Okay.
I have some proxies because I don't have time to paint.
Wow.
What do you think, chat? Should we allow some proxies today?
But yeah, I'll let you know as they're relevant. Okay. They won't be relevant much, I don't think.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
You can't kill my army.
I know.
And it will kill you.
I know.
The end.
I know. Okay, let's roll for.
It's a beardy, sweaty army.
Let's roll for deployment.
What do you think of that, chat?
Aha!
It begins.
Aha!
Wow.
Let me go first.
Yes.
Okay, reserves.
Was that too loud?
Nah, you're fine. Transports is the stuff that makes sense, John. Like,
How about now, baby?
Logan's going in the sky.
John McCarl's teasing
You know about
the
Logan's
microphone.
Wall, right? Once per game, my whole army gets reroll charges and reroll hits in melee.
Okay. But not +1 attack, not +1 strength, and not a 5-up invuln.
Correct.
Okay.
Are you flexing on me that that's what your army gets?
No, I'm just sort of telling you what a log really is.
Thanks, Beerbot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really enjoyed these two.
All right. Do you have any scout moves or anything in your army?
No. Nothing's deep striking, nothing's scouting.
Okay. All right.
We don't need fancy tricks.
So, and then
Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that. I was kind of judging that.
And then this is going to have eradicators in it.
Okay.
Gonna balance that out.
In all seriousness, these big tanks, 4-shotgun, lethal hits.
Yeah.
Strength 12, re-rolling, Ren 3, damage D6 +2.
Yep.
5-up invuln.
Yep.
T11.
Feel free to keep providing that feedback, and
care
I'll
about any of
adjust
that
as
stuff.
is,
That's
chat.
what your
Very mindful of that.
What's the OC on your tank?
So the OC, I think, is 5.
What?
Because
Are you fucking serious?
until it takes a wound, then it goes back to normal.
Oh, okay.
Then it just
Hey, Marcus. Yep, Deathwash is going to be on the Warhammer stream on Twitch.
Dreadnoughts
That's
are
where the
OC
finals will be for
5,
LVO. Welcome back, everyone.
The Shield Boys have a 4-up invuln. The Spear Boys have a 5-up invuln.
Okay.
They all move 8. And then the big dread.
Yes, you're very welcome.
Is a character.
5 up, feel no pain.
5 up, feel no pain. He moves 10.
Yeah.
As I learned yesterday. I did not bring the right gun for him, so I brought the 4-shot.
It sucks that you went to all that trouble to put him in your list and now you can't use him because he's not the right model, John.
Oh, no, it's the right model. I'm not proxying anything.
Okay. So everyone will come back from the break.
5 wardens and a blade wizard and 9 sisters.
Okay. Only 5 wardens. Okay.
Only 5 wardens.
We have a chance, chat. It's not a good one, but we have a chance.
Hey, Turbulent Games.
Okay, I'm trying to pull up.
Joe at War Games Live is playing John McCardle today. Just a fun game to wrap up the weekend, since the last game of the weekend of LVO, the finals, will be on the Warhammer stream on Twitch. So please feel free to have them both open. Alt-tab as much as you need to enjoy all the games today.
Is it Hammer and Anvil?
Yeah. This is the part of the game that I never do, like setting up the table and stuff.
Warhammer stream just kicked off for those who are interested. I will be giving updates on that.
Yeah, exactly.
How come those guys don't know what they're doing? It's so easy.
Looks like Ben Neal's currently up, but I'll keep you posted.
Hammer and Anvil's 18 up, right? Okay.
Is that what this mission is?
Yeah.
By that I mean it looks like Mike Hurdle is currently
Can
up.
I hire you for an hour of coaching right now, Jack?
Hey, looks like Jack is going to be joining us today as well. Let me jump on over to here.
I just want to let you know. Okay. Hey.
We might.
What a run, dude. Seriously. The bad part about it is we didn't get to cast together.
Man, I lost the exact moment I couldn't cast.
I know. Anyway, that's
good seeing you, brother.
Good to see you.
Congratulations, seriously.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
that was.
There you are, chat.
What's it?
Really good games on camera.
I'm gonna see you at BF.
We love Jack.
Right. At the teams of.
Everyone, please say hi to Jack when time allows.
Okay. Yeah, we're going. I think that's the next time.
Hey, Tom. The finals are not here. They're over on the Warhammer Twitch stream. We're just having fun today.
Have you played
as we
Gator
wrap up.
before this game? Because he's from your area, I think. He's from the East Coast. Gator. Hurdle. Mark Hurdle.
I don't know if I played Hurdle before.
No? Okay. Okay.
Oh, no, I have. Yes, I have.
Yeah. Okay. Well, wish me luck, Jack, because I'm going to need it. Nothing in my army kills anything in John's army.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the smallest army I can pack.
Give him some coaching, Jack.
Fun, good stuff. Glad
We'll
you get
teach
Space
him.
Wolves.
And I'm playing as if my life depended on it.
All right, let's see.
All right, here's the strategy. If he ever lets you overwatch anything, it doesn't matter how small, big, if it's a good idea, if it's a bad idea, you take it.
Okay.
You roll Redeemer as many times as possible because it's rock.
Yes, thank you. I like that. That's a good plan. All right. Oh, shit, we got to reset this thing. Woo. Let's see.
Mold work certainly happens. The Dapper Fellow, you may recognize, you're right, whoever mentioned it. The Dapper Fellow is the one who just gifted 50 memberships to the chat.
Okay. You can put a drop down.
There's John McCardle. You may see him around on a few other channels. We love him dearly, great guy. Originally, this game was scheduled for Thursday before LVO during setup, but here we are as an alternative time slot.
I hope that's what that smell is.
No, that's me from sleeping in the parking lot for 3 days.
Yeah, thanks, Vex.
They're going on this objective over here.
That was funny. I'm glad you mentioned that.
I don't even know what the mission is.
Mission is take and hold, so just hold 3 for 15.
Okay. Is there any secondary stuff?
Thank you so much, Vex.
I don't care.
Where's
what
the
the rule
Chilling
is.
Rain?
No, it's probably Chilling Rain.
Yeah.
It's Chilling Rain adjacent. Do you have anything in reserves? You don't, right?
No,
Okay.
no
Okay.
reserves, no deep strike.
Okay.
You are.
I'm gonna not start on the objective then. I'll just start
in the
back here.
clear.
Actually, I'll start here.
All right. Let's check out that setup, chat. Yeah, I'm looking for that Telemon J-Million. Let me see if I can zoom in on that. Let me prep. Who's singing, chat? Was that one of you?
We're all putting stuff down that doesn't matter now. So I'm gonna put my scouts
One
here,
down.
so that if I don't go first, they can scout move behind the building. By the way, look, you'll appreciate this, John. Look at my cool 30K Recon Marine Scouts. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
I hated the old scouts, so I got them instead a long time ago. I love them.
Camo
dude.
cloak and
Yeah. Yeah.
the sniper bolter.
They're sick models. Like
They are very sick.
And they got the little rucksack on the back with their
The leather pouches and the scope.
Yeah. I lost one of the sniper bolt rifles before I could build them.
All right, chat.
Ones, so
Telemon shot incoming during this very fascinating story.
I think this is the one. This is the one from the plastic scout kit.
Here is John's army, at least the teaser that I can get of it currently.
The kneeling one.
Yeah, me too.
I bought a Exodus.
Ooh.
The Alpha Legion special character sniper.
Okay.
And the cool thing about that character is, and yes, I'm going to be talking about heresy.
It's
deal
fine,
with it.
John.
Like me, chat.
I give shit. For it,
it's not a unique character.
Yeah.
So you can take more than
Let's
one.
be respectful, chat.
Oh, cool.
You can take 3.
Okay.
If Alpharius is your also in the list.
And by the way, chat, sniper used to be amazing in like 7th edition, which is what Heresy uses. Because like characters had 1 wound and shit, so you could just snipe a guy out. You could also like kill the special weapon in a squad because you could pick which guy in the squad took the wound.
They do still have that concept.
Nice.
A little bit, but yeah.
All right. What are you putting down? More stuff that doesn't matter.
Yeah, Frames Ambient. They made it to the end.
Let's see. I'm gonna put Bjorn here.
You're also Unkillable Dread.
Yeah. He's got a Hellfrost cannon, which is it's a one-shot flat damage 5, and then also a flamer. So if that matters.
Oh, I can't sing songs. Go get demonetized.
It's okay.
Got a drop going down from John McCardle.
So what's the movement on those things?
Movement 10.
Talking about the Gladius tanks. I'll get John's list pulled up.
Oh yeah.
We can run through that.
Wait, can you call the walk first turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
But no, Logan's in reserve, so you.
Oh, he's in reserve.
Yeah, he's in
Okay.
reserve. Don't worry about
What else can advance and charge?
everything. So I can do assault doctrine. So if I do assault doctrine, everything in my army advances in turn. Logan's Wall is not advanced charge. It's reroll charges and reroll hits.
Oh, then I need that.
Okay. And that's my marker. Mudang is my marker for the reroll 1s to wound from Rambo.
I don't play Space Wolves all that often.
Okay, no worries.
As a matter of fact, the last time I played them might have been 2 years ago, or last year.
Last time we played here.
Yeah.
Thanks, Red Zero. Certainly enjoyed working as a judge throughout the Las Vegas weekend, so I'll watch over them pretty carefully. But we are going to need Matt Laura today to be our judge, so we should call for him. And thank you, Beerbod. Absolutely here to help.
Maybe I should tell you a little bit of the strats. For 1 CP, I can Kool-Aid Man through a wall with a walker.
Yep.
For another CP, I can reduce damage by reduce wounding by 1 if your strength is higher than my toughness.
Zooming in on those Space Wolves. Sorry, John.
For 1 CP, advance and shoot, and if it's a walker, advance and charge. Another CP, I can pile in D3+3.
Sorry, chat. I'm going to appreciate some wolves.
You know what, John? I don't need to know your strats because you're not going to have any CP. Because I have Vect.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I don't know. Okay.
All right.
I've put 3 things down. 4 things. So you owe me 1.
I'm so mad that Jack and Floof lost. Because I had Blood Angels and GSC as my picks for.
See, I had Ben Neal as my pick, and he's in the finals. So
you still have a horse in this race.
I do. I'm glad I put that $500 on him in the casino.
Yeah, right. Oh, chat, if I could get periodic updates on the Ravens-Bills score.
You hear that, chat? Feel free to send them some games to the scores.
Baltimore Ravens.
Whatever sports ball games you want to tell me about, I'll tell John and Joe.
The updates?
I don't even mind if they're made-up scores. I'll just pass them along.
Okay. I just don't think there's any reason to.
All right, let's see top down for a few as we get some more units on the board.
I don't think I can fit through this wall with a Land Raider.
Are
you allowed to drive through? This is 2 inches, so I could go that way.
Yeah, you can go that way.
You go through.
I think that's supposed to be centered more, Joe, on the.
Which one?
On the
We're going to let Joe go through there. There is an LVO ruling that says if it's 4 inches you fit, don't worry about those sponsors. That's how much we want to make you enjoy this game.
I don't,
Just
in all the games
plow
I
on through.
played, we were pretty much letting vehicles go through there.
If you don't mind me nudging these guys a
I
bit
don't,
so I can
no.
put them here. Okay.
Do it, Joe.
You just can't shoot through there until
Yeah,
you're-
until I'm sticking out. Okay, cool.
So that's the trade-off.
Okay, I'm there then. Thank you, John.
Boom. We got him, chat.
That's
All it took was our convincing.
You're right. I think you're right.
You know.
I mean, of course I think you're right. It's in my favor, so keep saying those good things.
These tournament boys need all the training wheels they can get.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
To not get shot.
Your army is ridiculous.
It's so ridiculous.
All right.
The Caladiuses are going to get just beat with a Nerf stick. They tell them on, we'll get beat with a Nerf stick.
All right, Rhino here. Actually.
Getting a little more deployment set up for you, chat.
Okay. Okay, impulsor with blade guard vets.
What's the wolves list? Chaotic? That sounds great.
No, this is just it's a Rhino.
Oh, okay.
It's got a 5-up in Walton.
There's that one Space Marine tank that it just feels like
Chaotic, let me see if I can find out for you.
Army shooting phase.
Are you out of drops yet?
No.
What the fuck is going on over there? How do you have so many drops? You
Joe,
I cheat.
are you gonna give me your list?
What's that?
Oh, I put it on the thing. Click on player 1 list on the scenes on the left.
Player 1
I
list
think I put
overview.
it in there. Yeah, I did.
Perfect.
Is chat saying my list is illegal?
We're about to find out.
All right, team. We're about to pull up the list. Let's switch to it. Incoming, we're looking at Joe's Space Wolf list. So starting from the top, we have good old Bjorn. Judiciarn.
Okay.
Where's the spice?
Thunderwolf Cav.
Ulrich, of course. Only 2 Thunderwolf bricks. Blood Claws, Impulsor. Of course, have to have some fancy looking blade guard vets. The beloved Land Raider for our wrapping LVO.
Down.
Fuck it, we ball.
Go on over to Joe's list.
Fuck it, we ball. Do you want to change your drop after me doing that?
I believe the Custodes are absolutely running that.
My last drop.
I ain't scared of you.
Let me see if
I
it's.
haven't finished.
That might be false
that one
information.
unit
Let's
of 8?
find out if it's
No, it's one,
Shield Host.
it's one unit of
Yeah, I
3
got
guys and a
another-
character.
I got
Oh yeah,
another-
you got to do another
I got-
one.
I
You're
got
right.
lots of drops.
You're right.
Okay. Just been putting stuff down.
I mean, I don't.
I don't think
I'm
you've stopped.
pretending to pay attention to what you're doing over there. I'm not good enough at the game to actually care what you're doing.
Yeah. Right. He says that, and then he beats everybody that comes on the channel.
No, I've been on a losing streak.
Yeah, Spanky, that's fair. I'll ask about that. That could have just been a quick input for today.
Oh wait, how far?
I think it's solar as well. Thank you,
10
KRQ.
Plus 1 inch on their advance for the Wolf Lord, plus 1 inch on their charge, and they can advance a charge.
Oh, they can't. Oh, they can.
Hey, those
Go over
just
those.
tuning in since there are a few more. Welcome in since we're wrapping up the LVO weekend. Joe and John McCardle are playing a game. Since there's one final game of LVO will be featured on the Twitch Warhammer channel.
I'm done. I got stuff in transports.
To tell you more about that final over on Twitch, they're looking at Mark Hurdle versus Ben Neal. If you're not familiar, that's some Space Marines versus Death Watch. It's currently 25. Death Watch is up, leading the Space Marines.
Assuming we're both going tactical, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So there's your update.
Now I'm gonna go fix call the horde.
Yeah.
That should work, right?
Yeah, Nick, I agree. The Custodes list is great. It's also very beautiful models. I'll try to zoom in on that for you momentarily.
Fine.
Wardens are scary, John. What's your next big event after this, John? Are you going anywhere cool? Doing any traveling?
No.
No?
I'm going to be working.
We're going on a ride, chat.
Let's see what chat says. Oh. Are we ready to roll? First turn?
Check out some of those custodies. If you're looking away, that's what we're looking at the moment.
We got the.
But because I was too busy looking at custodies, we missed the handshake between John and Joe. But you know what that looks like, John. Hey, Tolkash, good to see you again. Welcome in, team. Sincerely, nice to see you all.
Survey says
over force and behind enemy lines.
Put that one
back in.
Yeah, that one. What do I hit? Return?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yep. Draw
And then
one.
draw.
Okay.
Engage.
Engage.
Okay.
I'm gonna scout move while you're doing that. I'm just gonna put these guys behind the wall.
You already did the CP? Okay.
Yep.
All right. And no primary. Turn 1.
Okay.
I ain't afraid of you.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. All right. Good. Cool. Go ahead. Bring the pain. Begin the pugilating.
I hate getting first turn.
I do too. I'm actually happy that you got first.
I want to kill things.
So John, I got invited to do a tournament in Phuket, Thailand.
Phuket,
Later this
Thailand?
year, and they're gonna fly me out. Should I do it? It's gonna be like 50 people.
Wait, what kind of tournament?
A Warhammer tournament.
Oh, okay.
Not
Well,
like
I just
a.
want to make sure, like.
Not a.
Wow, these
that you knew
finding
ahead of time
questions,
what
chat.
tournament it was going to be.
I love Thai food. Like seriously, love. It's maybe my favorite kind of food.
It is pretty tasty. When is it going to be?
I think it's in April.
Want to go to Thailand in April, chat?
We
We
could
could
look at my calendar and see if it works.
Joe Games Live.
That'd be pretty cool.
Around the world.
It's not the same.
It's very cool. Yes, he is running the
Oh,
Gromma's detachment.
I wouldn't do that.
Or did you forget?
No, I didn't forget. that's
I
a
did there?
borderline.
See what I
that
did
joke
there?
is a little borderline, John. All right, I think I didn't do a dumb and stand on any objectives that you can shoot me off of. I don't think I did.
There you can see the deployment zones.
My Thunderwolf cap.
I'm touching one objective.
Yeah.
Looks like a clean setup from both. We'll see who's going first.
Hopefully it's the appropriate amount of touching.
As long as you can get consent,
Yes.
it's always the appropriate amount of touch.
Does anything in your army sticky objectives?
Nope.
Okay, nothing
Nope.
in mine does either.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not that cool.
I know. We can get that kind of codex.
I don't believe in intercessors. I think they're fake.
They go against the fluff.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 CP to Kool-Aid through the wall.
Okay.
How do I spend CP? Just go down? Yep.
Just finished checking in with Jake, managing the whole
Oh yeah, remember I have a reactive move.
organization, LVO,
move.
tournament
It's,
event.
and I have to. Sorry. No,
Very
no.
nice coordination
What
today.
more cheating does need?
Anyway,
I was
welcome
thinking, do I
back,
have to
chat.
declare my doctrine yet, but it's not till my command phase.
Hengast, you're most likely right. Joshua, thank you for that
This is gonna be
exact
my
advice. We'll
moment
most
pog.
definitely be going to Thailand.
My Pog Slammer.
When do you oath?
As Dakota confirms as well,
my command
we will most definitely look for elephant tours or rentals.
Or
Your army's gorgeous.
Those coming in and looking in for the LVO finals, those over on the Twitch Warhammer channel.
Patron of the arts, John.
As Death Watch versus Space Marines, Mark Hurdle versus Ben Neal.
My complaint is
Commentating
that you are
the finals
running
will be
Solar
Adam
Spirit
Camilleri
and your
and
army
the
is
Paul
clearly
Murphy.
Shadow
It's
Keepers.
clearly Shadow Keepers.
But for here, I am Nurgle Matthew, and I'll be sitting with you with Joe and John.
Hate to break it to you.
1,000% Shadow Keepers.
Which is the coolest shield host.
Which are the coolest
Yeah,
keepers.
yeah, for sure.
So you have 3 units deep striking.
No, Rhino,
Oh,
Land Raider, Impulsor. He's deep striking. Only one deep striking. Just Logan.
Logan.
Just Logan.
Does he have lone ops or something?
Nope.
No.
He's just a Terminator. So the tech is, John, you put him in deep strike, and then the turn he comes in from deep strike, he can wah to give your army the buff.
Got it.
So you just put him in deep strikes, and he's also like an annoying backline harassment.
And with a Land Raider, you can move 10, get out, and charge, correct?
I apologize. I just looked at my army, and I actually don't have Logan in my list. I'm sorry.
Hey, Pang, there's the Custodes list for you. I'll check that one, and then if you're curious about the Space Wolves, I'll go ahead and pull that
That's like
up.
100 points over, so I'm not taking them. Sorry, John. It's been a long weekend.
I know it has. I know it has, Joe.
Yeah, thanks for being understanding, everyone, that we couldn't get the finals of LVO. Of course, understood, but it's been an amazing weekend partnering with all the stream tables. Tabletop Live has been great.
Something you love. So.
Joe's been phenomenal over here.
That's what you said last night. Oh,
And Adam and the Paul Murphy are working very hard.
I had to tell
the
him,
other chain.
okay? I love it. It's beautiful. I never bought these guys
The Achilles and the Galatus.
They look very posable.
They are very posable.
Forge World Dreadnought kits are so good. They're not going to do this in plastic, are they? You think?
Not a Forge World Dread. They may do a different Dread.
Yeah.
But not a Forge World one.
Yeah.
All right, shooting.
Okay.
I think.
I gotta remember my fucking strats in I've run Champions of Rust so much. I don't remember my Gladius strats.
Is it?
Let me
if
look
you
at
get
them.
destroyed on an objective, is that how you score, or you score points, or?
No, so that's your second. You have overwhelming force. So
I didn't even read my second.
you got to kill something off an objective, and then you got to have a unit in each corner of the table.
Yeah, KRQ. Sincerely great to see you, by the way, always. Thank you, sir.
You could redraw if you want, but you already spent a command point.
No, I don't want to.
Very much agree. This is going to be a challenging match for Joe. This list, the new Grotmus.
All right, I'm going to shoot.
Very strong, Adeptus Custodes.
I'm going to shoot the Caladius at your Wolfguard.
Here we go.
Yep.
Or not Wolfguard, Thunder.
What's the AP on this stuff?
It's going to be Ren 3.
Okay, go ahead.
2s.
Yep.
All hit.
Okay.
12 on 6, 7.
Stuff to 6. So
2s re-rolling.
Yep.
All wound.
Okay. Easiest 4-ups of my life. That's
have to have a little hope.
Okay. So they have 4 wounds each.
D6
Yeah.
plus
D6 plus
2.
2.
Oh, okay.
No,
So
no.
that kills one.
Their heavy blaze cannon.
And
Okay.
kills the
From
other
the
one.
Ladies Grav.
Kills 2.
All right. We take that.
And then there's something that's like a heavy bolter, but it's strength 6 and not damage 2. With sustain.
Hey, Aiden, welcome back from the break. GSC went down to Space Marines. It is a Space Marine final to final.
1 at Ren 1, damage 1.
That is over on the Twitch Warhammer stream.
Okay.
So we're going to have a wrap-up fun time with the Warhammer community.
For my next trick, not within 18.
Yes, absolutely. Rend, not AP. I very much agree.
Do it again.
I'm not 100% sure you can see.
No?
No, you can. I think you can.
You
well,
sure?
yeah,
That's
I think
correct,
so.
Aiden.
'Cause-
Death Watch is currently up.
Go ahead.
Well,
So I will provide you all a LVO final because, of course, I'm very interested in it myself.
Can't go over that.
So it's still 25 to 15, and we're currently on turn 2. This is referring to the
Don't do
Twitch
that.
Warhammer stream.
Come on.
I can't see.
Mark Hurdle
Shoot
currently
me,
in the
John.
lead
Come on.
is
You
Death
said you had a
Watch.
reactive move.
It's fine. You have to get within 9 for me to use it. So.
Sorry, Wandering, let me pull up that list for you. I have it, a visual. Thank you for mentioning it. Here is the Space Wolf list, led by Bjorn, a GCR, the Lieutenant, and Holy Slayer. Let me know if you have any questions, I'll specify.
Just for kicks and giggles.
Only 2 Thunderwolf bricks.
No, had to be 5.
Oh,
it's straight 6.
That wounds. I'm top to 6.
Oh.
What's the AP on it?
Give you a few more seconds to read that over, and we'll switch back.
Okay, I'm good.
You want to argue you're in line of sight, you definitely have cover.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at the Custodes list briefly.
I think that's it.
Okay.
I'm going to discard, engage for command point.
Okay.
Discard. Yes. And then I go up 1.
Yep.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're discarding that one at the end of your turn too.
That one I might keep
You're keeping
because
Overforce.
you might wind up sitting on some objectives.
Okay.
And
So if you want to keep it, we'll hit keep.
Oh, I see. Got it.
And then
it goes to you.
Yeah. So let me get a command point.
All right.
You get a command point. Draw my cards, secure no man's land, and cull the horde.
Well, we can definitely drop that one.
Okay, we're drawing a new sabotage. Okay.
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
I think every game somebody's drawn Call the Horde on me in turn 1 or 2.
Okay, now I got to oath something, and I got to pick a doctrine. So we're gonna oath this.
Okay.
Thank you, Drax. Since Joe's walking around the table, we'll flip that camera view, see what he's measuring out.
We're gonna go assault
See
doctrine.
if he
John.
gives the Custodes a little view.
Let's
here.
go.
I mean,
All right.
Wolves really have.
Where are those wolves going, chap?
Not really. Okay, assault doctrine, and
That's right, Terrell. That is not the right. It's all Grotmus.
so that's all my command phase stuff, I think. So I can advance and charge. What strats do you have? Defensive strats, John? Like, can you tell me what they are again?
I don't think they're going to apply here.
Yeah, but Armor of Contempt or anything like that?
It's sort of the new Armor of Contempt where if your strength is higher than the toughness, I can be -1 to wound.
Okay.
The shield guys are always -1 to wound natively. Okay. The Telemon is always -1 damage reduction natively.
Okay.
So no, I don't really have a lot of defensive strats beyond the, normal ones that come to everybody.
I'm gonna put Bjorn. Okay, let's start with the easy ones. Let's advance those guys. Yep. They get +1 because of the Wolf Lord. So they're going 17 inches. That's not the one I needed, boys.
17 inches, not too bad.
Okay.
Quite the distance.
I can walk through this, right?
Yeah, you can definitely go over that. I'm going to attempt to overwatch them.
Okay.
Hans,
Fire
that's
away,
amazing.
baby.
I will let Joe know that both cats and dogs are lining up to support his sixes.
All right.
Twin linked?
Twin linked does reroll the wound. Do you have
Triple
reroll the
linked?
hit?
Triple linked. There you go. Good pivot, John.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I do have a heavy bolter.
Heavy bolter, yep.
No. Okay.
Well, I almost tried to cheat you by putting 120 points on my list that I didn't actually have, so...
it would have been fine.
Not all fair's in love and war.
Go for it, John.
Like that?
What do you think, chat?
One cool thing before they die. Okay, John. This
cool thing.
Rambo's going to walk up and sabotage in this building.
Sabotage.
Should Santa on the sled come in from reserves late game if he needs it?
Okay.
Well, I like how the cameras are compassed. East, west, north, south.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because they're all... that way I don't have to refigure out which camera is which every weekend when I plug them in.
No, that's really
I just
good.
put them all in the same spot. I'm going to advance that other Thunderbolt Cav unit. Big number. Come on. Yes! 17!
Hey.
Oh. Let's
Do any of your models move 17 inches, chat? Mine certainly don't.
Let's fucking go.
Listen to that excitement in Joe's voice. Isn't that the best, chat?
Well, I think that tank may be dead.
Probably not, actually.
What do you think, chat? Is that tank dead?
Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Right.
I didn't want anything.
So, chat, we do have some company today. His name is Mark. You've seen him in the chat. He is
How's
going
chat
to be.
doing?
Oh, they're thoroughly enjoying it. They're very happy. Let me mute this one.
John, how do these things do in combat? They kick ass, right?
Yeah, you don't want to.
Yeah.
You don't
Like
want any
how
business.
ass kicking are they? Like
Okay,
D6
so let's
damage
get into
or something?
it.
Yeah.
The spear dreads do mortals when they're in combat.
Yeah.
On a 4-up D3, 6 flat 3.
Hey, guys.
Spear is 5 attacks. Rend 2 damage, D6 +1. I can choose a kata, which makes my attacks either sustain 1 or lethal.
Okay.
The sword and board guys have 8 attacks at Rend 2 damage 3.
I can't hear you.
And the Telemon has 5 attacks at Rend 2 damage 3.
Okay.
I can hear me. I can't hear you.
I'm gonna advance.
Too, but I also got quieter.
Come
That's
on.
weird.
Get off the couch.
And your mama wears army boots.
Yeah.
Hi, chat.
That wasn't.
How are you guys doing?
Oh, I didn't get LVO objective markers.
Oh, you can take these.
No,
Then we're done.
they're yours.
John, I have
There's probably
so
some in the
many objective markers. Like, seriously. You should take these because it's the one we played on. That would be a good
Would you sign
momentum.
them?
I would, but I don't know why you would want that. Okay.
But you have to charge me, right?
That's right. That's right.
All right,
So
welcome
what
back,
is it? The
chat.
top of turn 1 or the bottom of turn 1?
We are at the bottom of turn 1, so yeah, welcome.
Okay.
in.
Hey,
Anyone
how are
who's
you
in-
doing, man?
Yeah. So if anyone just joining us, we're having a friendly game of Joe Games Live versus John
I don't wanna bother you.
McSee, some Custodes.
No,
They
that's cool.
are the Grotmas detachment, not Shield Host. Sorry, not sorry.
Watching the stream.
8 inches. Okay. I
We
need
do
to
have
advance
Matt
on my-
Laura as our judge today if any rules questions come up, and until then,
Watching the stream.
Fuck me.
That's what's
Stop
happening to
rolling
Joe.
on Advances, you dumb shit. Roll 2 6s with the Thunderwolf cab.
You're right. You're right.
You know, meeting John this weekend, it has been absolutely awesome.
Well, fuck. Now there's no reason to go.
AT&T, how
I'm
you
doing
do
it
that?
anyway. I don't care.
You have a CP to re-roll it.
I'm not doing that. Stop
Yep.
trying to bait me into bed.
It's pretty wonderful, Melody.
I would never.
Wish you were here too, of course.
Of course.
All right, so a 2-inch rotate,
Patently untrue.
and then I can go 10.
You can't go through there.
Hi, Mom.
We talked about that before the game.
Great job.
Stop.
That one for you or for me?
You're embarrassing yourself.
You can have it if you want.
You thought for a second I was
I
right.
did. I was
I
worried.
saw that hesitation. Like, what?
I've played that game before, John.
Bagel.
Yeah. Hey, Bagel.
All right, we're gonna get these guys out.
No, D is not here. My D. She decided she did not want to hang out in the hotel room all the time.
Spears only have a 5-up save.
Okay.
Involved.
Well, good. Those are the ones we're gonna shoot at.
I was very much learning
Right
this on the fly because the first time I played it was game 1. Joe.
Hey, take it off. All right, man. Thanks for everything, buddy. Hey, thanks again.
That's right. It's the Saturday. Joe made it to the finals of War.
Okay, sounds good. All right, man. Take care. Good to see you, Joe. All right. Thank you for having me on. Travel safe, man. I'm glad you had fun, brother.
The exiting of Curie and Martinez.
All right.
That you gave him autograph.
Russell was just amazing.
And Jack, too.
Yeah.
I gave
We're
Russell
going.
something better than an autograph.
Russell Tassett
Gave him a nickname.
did very well.
What was that?
The War Master.
Not quite to top 16.
Pretty good nickname.
It is. Okay. So they should all be.
Hey, Jay, we're only on YouTube
Okay.
for
They
Joe
can shoot
Games
at 'em with
Live.
the
Thanks for asking. Thanks for your
Pew,
hangouts
pew,
as
pew,
well.
pew, lasers. Scouts are going to advance and try to get on this objective. I should have just uppy downied them, but
There you go.
Bad at Warhammer.
That is 3 advances.
Look at me.
That's 6 inches.
I got a 6, a 6, a 1, a 1, and a 6.
Giddy up.
So I'm perfectly average.
Everything reverts to the mean.
Yes.
Love it.
I think you can turn me down a little bit.
Okay.
I think I'm blowing everybody out there. All right, that's better.
Oh, pro moves.
3.
Sorry, headphone users. This is what you have when you play war games.
Let's do some stuff, man. Let's shoot some things. We're going to
Okay.
shoot stuff. That's what we
for
do.
one-
We love the shooting phase, don't we?
I'll beat my army.
I like the movement phase,
It's
the
gonna cost you
charging
2
phase. Well, I like the charging phase a lot.
Yeah, get ready.
I like the fight phase a lot. But shoot's not bad.
Get fucked.
Oh, no, I got to move the rhino. I'm sorry. Oh, let me move that. Let me move the rhino.
No, you already said you were moving to shooting phase. You can't do
God
it.
damn it. Fucking Grappondo. Don't Grappondo me, John.
Oh, my wife has definitely
can
been here
Grappondo
before.
you back.
Where's our
so-
clock? We should be on the clock,
We should
right?
be on the clock, actually.
I should start the clock for you guys. Wow.
4.
Okay.
You're welcome.
All right, chat. Let's start a clock for him right now.
I think
Nurgle Matt clock is set.
on the objective now. Behind the wall.
You want to be outside of that terrain, though.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I feel like you clearly picked the board edge.
I agree, Melody.
All right, let's shoot
It
some
totally
stuff.
is.
Let's go. Blood claws in the rhino. We're shooting melted guns at your tank.
Oh,
Give me the
at,
fight phase
sunroof.
any day.
Pew pew pew. You know they're going Al Qaeda style. Okay, two
2
hits.
hits. T11.
Okay.
5s. Whoa. Good talk.
That was a great roll. Okay.
Oh.
Eradicators
You have a
into Spear Boy.
Don't forget your Stormbolter on the Rhino.
I'm not shooting that at you. I don't care. Okay, so the 2 multi-meltas hit on 4s.
You know, a sister's basic battle attack killed my Telemon. Just
Full
saying.
rolls.
When did you get
Oh
the
my God.
suit
Are
on?
you trying to make me feel bad for not doing well, John? Because it's working. Then
When do you
got 4
put it
regular
on?
guys.
Made a special appearance.
Okay.
6 guys. Yeah, 4
That's
regular
awesome.
guys hitting on 3s
There we go.
with full rerolls.
Yeah, Melody. Wish you were here to clean up this round.
And these are strength 5. Yeah, it's 5s to wound you, I'm pretty sure. But full rerolls because they're eradicators and they hate vehicles with a fiery passion.
3.
3.
Okay.
AP4.
AP4, so we'll be on our 5-up involved.
Okay.
2 get through.
Okay. How many wounds does he have?
It has 14 wounds.
So I can't kill it.
But you can do 7.
We'll reroll that.
Yeah, those Gladius Grave Tanks.
Is an eradicator.
14 wounds, T11, 2 up
I'm not
save,
Ranger, am I?
5 up involved.
Okay. So He has 6 wounds left.
Okay.
He is not bracketed, but he's close.
Okay. No, that was on this guy.
It's an absolutely gorgeous art.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I love it.
So he has 2 wounds left.
Okay.
You did 8, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go Land Raider, everything that can shoot into that 2 wound guy into it, including the Hunter Killer. We'll just shoot at him. Okay. Hunter Killer first. Hits. Does not wound.
No.
Multi-Melta. 3 is because it's a vehicle. 1 hit. Does not wound. And the Assault Cannon.
All hit.
Very nice shots.
Does not hit. All right, and then we need 6s to wound. 6s are lethal, and they're twin linked.
What's the strength of it now?
I think it's strength 6.
Then 5.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So 3 AP 0.
Okay, 2 up. We'll take some of the wound.
Okay, and then I got a Stormbolter on there.
Okay, just go ahead and do it.
1 hit. 1
Wound.
wound. Ooh. Ooh.
No.
Oh, okay, damn. That would have been cool.
That would have been funny.
Okay.
We all would have had a good laugh.
I got no more guns to shoot at that guy with 1 wound left.
Thundercav have a bolt pistol or something?
Nope.
Really?
Oh, I can shoot the Rhino at him. Oh no, I shot the guys in the Rhino. Oh,
At the
but I didn't
tank.
declare it. It's okay. Right, actually, yeah, it's
Just
fine.
do it.
No, I'm not going to. All right, let's go. Charges.
That's Joe for you.
Okay.
I'd love to tell him to go for it, but he's not hearing us from here anyway.
I know.
They're in. Yeah, go for it. The other guys.
When Joe Games Live is committed, chat.
Stay on the objective.
Yep.
He stays by the books. He's always has.
Oh, it was like that when I found it.
That's okay. I'm gonna lance for free.
Oh, he's magnetized.
Yeah, I magnetize him at the waist because in the box you get 1,000,000 torsos, but you only get 1 pair of legs for each mount. So like if you want to do the weapon swaps, it's easy to just.
Yeah, hanging with
All right,
Matt
I'm
here
going
has been
to
absolutely a wonderful thing
spin
all
0
weekend.
command
Thank you,
points
man.
to the captain for
Thank
lance
you, team.
and +1 AP.
That's a good one.
And we'll do it on the Thunder, the guys with extra guys in the squad. Okay, and then let's see. So I get 2 extra attacks and strength on that guy because he's got the Honor Vehement. He's got Vehement Honor. Okay, so he's gonna have 9 attacks. This is gonna be hitting on 2s.
And just if that vehement honor wasn't clear to team, that's an enhancement for 15 points on that character. It's just adding 1 to the attacks and strengths characteristics of that
It's
bearer.
gonna be strength 7 +1 to wound.
But if we are in the assault doctrine, we do get 2 additional attacks and strength.
So I get a
Thank
reroll
God.
on this thing.
So here we are.
Right.
There you go.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 7. This is
Rend.
gonna be Rend 3.
So it'll be on its invuln of 5.
Very much agreed, Linda. Looking forward to joining you at the first War Games Live tournament.
2.
And I will make sure I'm there also.
Hopefully it's a few tables al fresco.
Schmoes.
Looking for outdoor 40K.
1,
Ooh, yeah.
2, and 3 schmoes. 3s to hit.
You know, we used to do outdoor 40K at Joe's place up in Tiburon when he still had his house.
And strength 5, so I need 5s to win. Yeah, because I'm +1.
Yes. Twin linked.
I love it.
Nope. No
It
wounds.
was gorgeous.
One wound at AP 2. For 2.
AP2. Okay.
Yep.
4 up. No.
Okay, 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Yep. And then I got the wolf bites. 1, 2.
Hey, Daniel Cat. So there's the solar list for you in chat, and then I'll jump on over
The mounts.
All right.
to the Space Wolf list so you can see that.
Yep.
If that's the one
Know
you're
what I
interested in.
speak.
Yep.
There's the
I'm
Space
gonna
Wolf
get
for you.
that Ungrim Iron Fist, by the way. I'm not gonna play the old world, but Ungrim Iron Fist is my favorite character in Warhammer, except for Bjorn.
I think they had him in the store.
Did they really? Okay, I might have to go.
Then on the screen, I'll
All right,
switch
and
on
then
over to the
these are gonna be
Custodes list so you can see
hitting
that
on
visual.
5s as well. All right, give me 2 more AP2s.
2 more AP2s.
You want to know how big that thing was?
4 ups.
I want to
It
bite
was
his head
like
to death.
12 foot long.
No.
2 damage.
2 wounds left.
Okay. Then the other squad will
It was
Space Wolf's list?
absolutely awesome.
Let me jump back to that Space Wolf's
Go with
list
the bite
for you.
attack
Just have it
first
on the
then.
screen.
Let's do it. Good idea. All right. 2 other wolf bites.
Here you are, Daniel.
Oaths.
Led by Bjorn and Auric the Slayer. The Space Wolves today.
6s.
Only 2 Thunderwolf bricks.
1.
There's a chance.
It's AP1. It's AP1.
Okay. Still, it's a 3 up.
All right. Come on, bite. Bite. Oh,
Sorry. I'll CP reroll that to see if I fail.
I love biting tanks to death. Damn it.
Can you CP reroll a success?
Hey, Bill, welcome in. To those joining us, the LVO finals will be over on the Warhammer Twitch screen. It's going very well over there. Looks like they're on. Wow.
What were you doing?
Into turn 2 only?
I know.
But it's 32 to 20. The Death Watch is currently leading the Las Vegas finals. That is commentated by Adam Camilleri and the Paul Murphy. So please feel free to enjoy that. At the same time as enjoying this one.
8.
Yeah.
So I need 5s. Fuck you.
Yeah, we're having fun over here, chat.
Let me get my dice. Maybe you need those dice.
Okay. This one. Actually, I'm going to use a free strat for a CP reroll from him. Wait, I can't do that because I can only use the captain's ability
once per turn.
Right? When is the lance thing? Is that in this charge phase or in the fight phase? That's once per turn, you're right. I can't do it. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So I won't. All right, so then we have one guy. This one guy's going to do it.
He's going to do it. You're going to. Whoa.
Not a bad roll if you missed a chat. That was a bunch of 5s and 6s.
Come on.
He's pretty motivated.
Come on.
Oh!
Fuck. Okay, no, it lives.
I think the word you're looking for is that.
Yes, that is. How many wounds does it have left?
2
2,
wounds.
and then that guy has 1.
1 more than Greg number of wounds left.
All right, I'm done. So I'm going to get Secure No Man's Land for 5. And I'm starting, my sabotage is ongoing. Okay. So we go to turn 2. You're going to get a command point. I'm going to get a command point.
Yep.
And you are going to get 5 on primary.
Oh, no, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
And then I draw.
Cleanse. Okay.
Thanks, KRQ, for keeping them honest.
Does it happen on an objective?
Objective outside your deployment zone that you control.
Okay.
Yeah.
Outside my deployment zone that I control,
Yes,
I
sir.
can cleanse. And then overwhelming force is kicking you off an objective.
Yep. You got plenty of options for that.
Yeah, we kind of do. Okay. Not gonna lie, we kind of do.
Don't forget, I got nasty Overwatch with the Redeemer.
With what?
The Flamers.
What flamers?
The Flamestorm cannons.
Oh, okay.
Redeemer.
But I have to.
They're 12 inches.
Yeah, they're 12 inches. Yeah.
And they're 2d6 plus 6 auto hits that are strength 6, AP 2, damage 3, or damage 2.
Gotcha. Can you reactive?
Into a transport? Yeah.
No, if you're in engagement range.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Reactive?
I wouldn't think so, but I figured
I
I'd
cannot.
ask. Okay.
It would be nice.
Then reactive and normal move chat, and you can just, of course, hop into a transport.
Okay.
Melody, help me tell him he's wrong, and you can totally get back into your stuff.
Thirdly here, 8 inches. And we're gonna move.
Reactive move, normal move, hop on in.
8 inches. That's what I thought.
This is why we need Matt Laura. Call a judge to tell you your rules. Don't actually read your rules, chat. Just call a judge.
That's what I did.
Yeah, don't we know it?
Sorry, man.
Thank you, Melody. So because we agree.
Oh, yeah.
Joe.
What?
You can absolutely reactive move into a transport. It's a normal move.
I know, but I can't do it when I'm in combat.
I asked if it was
Get
engagement
that.
range.
Let's do it.
I can't do it when I'm in engagement range.
Yeah, that's true.
Surprised me. They usually don't allow you to do that kind of move when you're already in combat.
So, John, I'm going to move this building just for a second.
Yeah.
Because.
Look, as long as you're totally.
So I think
You guys got it.
Do it when at the start of my movement.
No, but what I'm saying is,
Oh.
I might want to reactive move them back in the transport when you move, when you finish
Oh,
this
yeah.
guy's move. So just move it like that.
There you go, chat. Let's see it.
And then.
Who's that guy?
Now you can see him all tied up.
The lone op lieutenant that's
Got
doing
it.
the sabotage.
Okay.
No, Melody, you were perfect.
Yeah, I'm not after him.
Okay.
We didn't need the full story. That's what judging is. You don't come in with the full story. You have to peel the stories back like an onion.
Exactly.
Are you going to give me anything else to Overwatch with? I don't.
Sweaty onion.
The one, yeah, I'll Overwatch the one.
Hold on.
I'll do it. When
It's
he starts.
6. How many shots do you get?
It's enough, I think. It's enough. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
All right. So we're just going to do it all together. Because
I think it's the right call.
I think you're right. Thank you for catching that for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can you imagine
So,
keeping
these are
track of
gonna
which
be
units are in
rolling.
combat?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, dice. Fuck you, dice.
I think you need Joe. I think you need.
I think
Oh,
he
I
needs the
got-
red dice.
One hit. That's
One hit.
all we need. Okay. All right. I need a 5.
You need 5s.
Come on. Fuck. I get a
Rerolling.
reroll. I get a free reroll. God damn it.
Okay.
All right, this is not to be. It's okay. I'm fine with this.
Hey, Timothy, we're bottom of 2.
Goosefraba.
Zen.
Goosefraba. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I need a
Okay.
hero.
We're going to spend 1 command point for this Gladys to Kool-Aid.
Yeah, Jacob, the true finals are here. Melody is correct. If you'd like to watch an alternate game, the Las Vegas Open Finals, there's also hosted on the Warhammer Twitch stream.
Yep.
And
yep, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
This is gonna move up.
Hey, Straight Up Welcome in. There is the Custodes list in chat for you. If you're interested in seeing the Space Wolf list, let me know and I'll pop that up on the screen for you.
I don't know where that's actually stored at.
This
so
will move up.
Okay. I will get back in the transport.
The finals are on the GW
Cleanse
Twitch
happens at the end of my phase?
channel.
Yeah, and he's the one doing it. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, cleanse at the end of your turn. Yes,
Yeah.
correct. Correct.
Right there.
Okay.
Thanks, Melody.
Yeah, Spanky, we'll pull up those lists for you. Thank you for asking. Happy to show them. So here is the Custodes list on the screen for everyone. And that's correct. For a quick LVO finals updates, currently 32 to 20. Space Marine on Space Marine action for those who like that sort of thing. But
I want to have a Dreadnought fight.
Let's do it.
32 points.
Both of us were
The
alive
Death
during
Watch
the
currently leading, still turn 2. Looks like bottom of 2.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had those wardens back there.
Doom Bunny, I do have a clock going. I am keeping track of both of them.
I was feeling okay until I saw them over there.
Space Wolf list momentarily on the screen for you.
Okay. I might have to go pee in a second here.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to learn how to mute his mic.
There's a channel for that.
I know. I'm gonna use the restroom while you're doing this.
Okay.
There it goes.
He just takes it off. Done.
So do we have any update on the Ravens Bills?
All right, chat.
I have not looked it up.
You
Sorry.
heard it first. John McCardle's
in the loop.
pivoting the game immediately.
Hold on.
They've only told me falsified stories of what's happening in that game. The score of your sports ball is currently 1,000 to 11. There are 5 field goals in the last 3 minutes and a couple penalty boxers.
You know, football game?
Boxers?
I think so.
Are you aware of what football is?
Yes. In which?
Because I don't think chat thinks you do.
What do you think, chat? How'd I do?
What do we have on? Fudge.
Yeah.
Do we really have 3,140 people on? No.
I don't know.
There are 1,000 of us peacefully enjoying today together.
Okay.
Yeah, about 1,000.
Does anybody have any questions?
You scored a touchdown simply by asking, is what Melody says.
It's not that kind of stream. Where people ask questions.
Thank you, Star Pilot. I'll tell him that. So, John, it turns out that the Ravens are up about, wow.
That's 1 trillion to negative 52.
My Ravens are losing, though.
Stopped me in my tracks. Now that is a scoreboard.
Well,
Yes, you want to take it out on somebody.
Nevermore, John.
All right, Joe has returned to the game.
All right.
Welcome back, Joe.
Okay. Shooting. We're going to do 4 shots from the tank at the other tank.
Okay. This one down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
2s going to 3s. 12 on. It's going to be 3s.
Yeah, it's
re-rolling.
3s. Yeah. That's a 1.
That's a 1. Re-rolling. Okay.
5 bin will.
Oh, why am I using these? These are
Oh, only 1 goes through.
Okay.
How much damage?
D6 plus 2. 4, 3.
Okay.
And the heavy bolter will go into the same thing. 1 hit.
Okay.
6, needing 5s. 1
Thanks,
hit, red
John.
1.
I don't know if I'm getting cover. Saved
Doesn't
it
matter.
anyway.
Okay. All right.
So I took 3, right?
Just 3, yeah.
Okay.
The other Caladius on your side is going to fire at the Land Raider.
Yep.
4 shots.
Hold on, I'm gonna
pop smoke or something. Or?
Yeah. Did you have ignores cover or anything?
For 1 CP, I could, but I probably won't. I need that CP for other things.
John, currently 14 to 10 Bills.
Yes.
I'll
I
pop
heard.
smoke. Go ahead.
I saw.
Yeah, I showed him.
I'm not happy about it.
I showed him. I showed him.
Did you do anything?
Good man.
I popped smoke.
Oh, okay. Does that make you -1 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
See,
And
I
also,
sports ball guy. Sorry.
So 3s.
So we have at least one sports baller here with us, chat.
What's toughness?
Yes. Hey, Brody.
So
Welcome
4
in.
rolling?
So
Yeah. Hold on, let me check because it actually matters.
I forgot that it was lethal on.
I do know that Gator
I didn't catch
made
it
some
either.
good
okay.
saves
Thomas Sloan, sorry.
against
Yeah.
Jack.
Fours.
To
Fours.
oversimplify, definitely encourage checking that game out if possible.
Would you stop rolling like a god,
I know.
please, for just 5 minutes?
It's certainly a tricky one for Jack.
It's Ren 2.
To oversimplify.
Please be Ren 2. Please be Ren 2.
You think I'd know after playing as much as I have, but
You'd think I would know anything about Warhammer after watching as much as I have.
it is Ren 3.
Ren 3, so it goes to 2, so these are going to be 4-ups. Fuck you, game.
Machine, I will pass that on. Yeah.
8 damage, okay. All right, it's dead. Does it blow up?
I was gonna say, tell
fucking
Joe to
does
start
blow
using
up.
the red dice.
Okay. It's D6, mortals.
Hey, Minnie, welcome in.
See.
Today we're watching
hit Bjorn
Joe
for
Games
sure.
Live versus John McCardle. My name is Nurgle Matthew. I'm joined by
And I'm
my
Mark
buddy,
Jackson.
Where is it? Deadly Demise. Where are you? D6.
The Las Vegas Open Finals will be over on the
6 inches,
Twitch
right?
Warhammer screen. If there are any questions,
yeah.
please let me know.
Yeah. All right. So yes, them. Yes, Bjorn. Yes,
And
you.
yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
those guys. How many mortals?
Jeez.
3. They got a 6 on Philippine. They take 2. One guy dies. Bjorn takes 1. He's got a 5 on Philippine.
That one.
1.
That's correct.
Guy takes 5.
And I got nothing for that.
Okay.
And by the way,
Okay,
John
take
is
that. Not really.
freaking hilarious.
7 wounds left on Bjorn.
Thank you, Kevin. So the Castodes having lethal from
Okay.
the big guns. Let's check them out.
And
Think they do?
These guys
The
get
boys in the
hurt
bus?
on the way out.
Which unit, Kevin?
Okay.
I'll tell him.
Oh.
Takes 3 mortals, so 1 guy dies.
Hey, Brody.
Eh,
It's certainly
no,
in my
could
main
be worse.
armies. Thanks for asking.
I mean, that could be much worse, but it could be worse. All right. This wall is here. What other shooting would you have? That
I'm kind of wondering how many people.
That's behind cover.
That's behind cover.
What?
That's
one.
short range.
Okay. So we probably can't get shot. Does he have a
no.
gun?
Yeah, of course it
Probably
does.
shoot Bjorn. Although Bjorn's behind cover, so I'll probably shoot.
All right, chat. I've got a question for you guys.
Okay.
How many people are gonna buy all the new
Spear only has
Emperor's
only
Children
3 shots
stuff?
Anyway, so
Yeah, what's your charge there? I'm going to try to get as far away from you as I can.
Because I'm gonna go broke.
I think that is as far away as I can get.
I'm not coming for them. I'm coming
not?
for Bjorn.
Oh, okay. Old man fight.
We
I
got some
gotcha.
receipts from back in the heresy
I
with Bjorn.
gotcha, I gotcha.
We got receipts, as the kids would say.
Hey, painting CSM stuff pink is
Well-
fine.
All right. What else we got?
Buy none, print yes.
Yeah.
Have you been using your grab tank's ability for lethal?
He keeps
I
forgetting
forgot.
it. Yeah, he
I
keeps
forgot.
forgetting.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll remind you. I forgot about it.
I did forget.
Thank you,
Thanks.
chat. Appreciate you.
Yes,
for
thank
letting me
you.
Look out for them. Please feel free to feed me all of that as I
The spear
absolutely
dragon,
enjoy it.
Yep.
Yes, Spanky, show us the rules.
For 11.
Yeah, he's mad.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Okay. And the spear into the
TCAT.
Hey, Kevin, I've got T-Sons also.
6.
But I also have Grey Knights and Blood Angels
There.
too, so.
And then the sword guy is going to go. Uh-oh. What? That wasn't what I wanted. No, he's going to the wall.
Let's see, Jack. Is he going to make it?
Oh, the space.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Well, I can't do it.
Okay.
I don't know if I.
Let's see it.
Okay.
Not quite.
Okay.
Thank God for Vex. Okay.
He,
Hey, that's fair spanking.
his unit will go into the 2 down here.
Yep.
Got to go in the box. 3.
John, stop. You guys are not
That will
motivated.
get it.
John
That will
simply
at least
bullying
get
his
there, yeah.
opponent.
But
Poor
not by
Joe.
much, and probably not all of them will be able to fight.
On your pile, and you should be. You can re-roll it with your Blade Champ for free, right?
Oh, I can. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're right.
You can't get worse than a 3. I mean, you could, but.
Oh, yeah. +1 to charge. Good point.
An epic lull moment.
I just need the Blade Champ to get in.
Yeah. Blender.
Hey, that's fair, Jack.
And over there, the other.
I kind of wanted Krieg also, but that was too close to the Blood Angels release, so I
go ahead and
I had to hold off.
Bring them on in.
And too close to this.
You don't have enough CP to interrupt.
Nope.
So let's get started. We'll save the Bjorn fight for last. Let's do him up there. 8 attacks.
Yeah, you need to roll it because
We'll do sustained.
Okay.
So 2 explodes.
Okay.
And then 2s.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, look, they're dead. Okay. good.
Yep.
All right. Would you like to try to tag my? You want me to see if I can get you to tag my thing?
No, we'll stay on the objective.
Okay. You could probably still be on the objective and tag me. I think I can measure it for you.
Wow. So looking in that
I mean, I don't know if it matters.
top right corner, we certainly just picked up that whole unit there.
You can.
I
You can
don't
be
think
on the objective and tag me if you want. But
I don't think it
Picking up
really
that
matters.
whole corner
Yeah.
in front of the objective.
That's going to be 1 for overforce.
Actually, it does because you can move it. So go ahead and do it.
I can still back up and stuff. But
Yeah. Oh, that's
Okay.
true.
All right. Okay.
Sorry,
That's
you're
fine.
right.
That's fine.
Contemptor piling in.
On the 4 guys.
Okay.
He'll do his mortals on the charge. He gets +2 for charging.
We're at 3 so far. Okay, go ahead.
What's that?
You got the
Oh,
guy on
got
objective.
it.
Wait,
Thank you, John.
Yeah, I was.
Flat 3 mortals.
Appreciate that. We will pass it on.
Yeah.
All right. So
Thank you
one
for
guy's
linking
got
those
one
files
left.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't check
And then
yet,
5
so
attacks
thank
with
you very much, John, for
the cut
for posting that.
Nothing.
That was a wonderful roll, John.
And strength 12.
Is he bracketed or something? Why did you not
Yep.
hit?
He is bracket.
What,
He's bracket.
and he hits on 2's space?
Yeah,
Didn't
so
you
many 2s I have. I think I had 2 2s.
No, but I see what you.
Yeah.
Did they actually bracket? Because
Oh, no. They'll only tell them on bracket.
Okay,
Only
okay,
tell them
okay.
on
All
brackets.
right. I thought you were picking up because
Yeah,
you didn't
no,
hit,
no.
but you did hit with
No.
everything. Okay, all right, go.
Okay, strength 12
Strike
with
12,
lance.
so you need
so
2s. Yep.
All 6 or 5. Sorry.
All right.
Ren 3, I believe.
It doesn't matter. It's my invuln. Saved.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Saved. Okay, so that's going to kill the
D6
one
plus
wound
1.
guy.
Yeah, it kills him.
And then saved. Not in the box.
It's only Ren 2.
Okay. And then how much damage is this one?
D6 plus 1.
Hold on. Wait.
Hey, Chad, I did see a score update in the
I saw it.
LVO finals over on the Warhammer Twitch screen, so I'm going to give you
Trying
an
to think of
update.
I don't. Go ahead. How much?
Verbally here, we're up to 47 points in the Deathwatch favor. So
CP left?
please let me know if you knew in your heart of hearts that Deathwatch is going to win.
It's a new battle round, so I get
Oh,
to
I'm
use
used to
it.
that.
Very excited for the new rules that just came out.
How many Deathwatch and Ultra?
Yeah, Deathwatch versus Marines. We're top of turn 3 now.
This guy.
So we just scored primary for Deathwatch over on the LVO finals, so they're clearly up by that.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Keep you posted.
Damn. We're not beating them.
Thank you, Paul. Yeah,
the
We're not
Ravens
beating
aren't
this.
winning.
looks strong in
No, it
Deathwatch's
does.
favor.
Oh.
It does look like it's
People should be watching.
going one way.
No, they shouldn't.
Yes, they should. Those
It's
guys,
very-
the
it's-
guys playing up there deserve us.
You're right. They do.
Deserve people watching.
No, you're 100% right.
All right.
We're going to do his devastating wound attacks. He has 6 base.
Is
he
this
gets,
the Blade Champ? The
yeah.
other squad. Okay.
Just watch all the
6
games,
base
Chad.
plus 1 for
No
the
issue.
enhancement.
Yep.
Gives him +1 attack, strength, and damage.
Okay.
You know, when I'm at home, I'm watching.
-1 to be hit.
I've got 4 screens, so I have 4
Hey now.
Twitch or whatever going on at the
Generally,
same
it's going to
time.
be sustained
Yeah,
with
yeah,
your guys.
that's
Strength is 7, so 3s.
Threes, yep.
6s are mortals.
Okay.
If I'm on the laptop, it's 2
So
screens,
4 at Ren 3, damage 3.
so I could have up to 6
Do
going.
these.
Strong.
So guy takes 3.
pile in.
Okay, so one guy's got a wound left.
Okay. And then we've got 20 attacks from the remaining spears.
Yep.
Which are also sustained. They'll be hitting on 2s.
20 attacks?
Yeah, they get a lot of attacks.
That's fucking crazy. I love it.
5 explodes. Take out the 1. Strength is, I think it's 6. Is it?
You should check because it matters.
Yeah.
Does anyone know in the chat what the strength of a
Oh, no, I got
Guardian
it right
Spear
here.
is?
I got it right.
Yeah, we do. Tell us, chat, while we all look it up together and figure it out at the same time.
Yep.
So 3s.
Oh, I dropped 1. Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Nailed it.
That was a fucking ass roll from hell, John. It was
Yes.
terrible. But I don't feel bad at all because
4.
these guys are bullshit.
8, 12.
Appreciate you.
15. I'm sensing some salt over there. Well, I'm just dropping dice everywhere.
Okay,
which
I
is
got a
very out of
guy with
character
1
for me.
wound left, and these are what, 2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
What's the AP on them?
1. Or 2. Sorry, Ren 2 damage 2.
It's Brand 2. Okay, so he's dead. And these are all on the character. He has a 2 up. Okay, doesn't matter. So these are going to be on 4s.
Judge.
And then these are damage 2.
2 each.
Okay, so he's got a 5 up, feel no pain. Let's roll this twice. So he takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 2 left. So yeah, I think he's gonna be dead. He's gonna die. He's dead. Okay, you got him. That's 2 over. So you max overforce.
Does he explode?
Hey team, welcome in. Happy to help in any way that I
dog
can.
shit everywhere.
Please feel free to let us know if we have any questions. It is solar for some reason. I can't change that on the display. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but it just seems to be not in the settings. So displaying a default for you. Please let me know if you have any questions about the solar
Spear on
detachment.
Bjorn.
Let's go.
Mortals on the charge.
Thanks, Rad Ogre. Appreciate that.
He takes D3 because I get +2 when I charge for
Okay,
1 mortal.
5 up, feel no pain. He's
Cocked.
cocked.
Loves
Good.
it.
He loves it.
it.
He loves it. Okay.
Loves the mortals. We'll
Thank
do
you, Kevin, for that
exploding
recount.
6s.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. All hit.
Wow,
Toughness 9.
strong rolling from the
Threes
Custodes.
with Lance, so
Okay.
2s.
Okay.
4.
It's the AP.
Ren
Melody.
So that'll be a 5 up.
Custodes are stronger at night in their lunar phase.
Exactly.
D6 +1.
So he halves damage, so he might
So
actually
let's
live.
do this.
I appreciate our sense
So
of
that's
humor.
4 goes to 2. Okay. 2 more.
2. And
And 6 goes to 3.
Yep.
All right, 5 of feel no pain.
Thank you, Melody, for teaching us the deep lore on Custodes. Chad, if you were unaware, there is a
9.
lunar detachment.
What's that?
Just have to
Yeah,
play
it's
Custodes at
no,
night.
Down to 3.
Oh, he only starts with 8.
Yeah, he's a regular
Oh, okay.
dreadnought.
Brings out the true strength of the golden
Okay.
lads.
Is that all your fights?
Punch him back.
Well, we got ongoing
Oh,
combat. I'll do
these
my
guys.
guys into your tank.
They're going to pile in here.
Okay.
Take a look at that pile in.
We're gonna go character into your dreadnought on 1 wound, and then the guys into the tank.
Yeah.
That's probably a mistake, but
You could pile in. Couldn't you pile into the wardens?
I don't want to. It's
No,
fine.
okay.
All right, so let's go guy into your dreadnought. He still gets 9 attacks because they're still in Assault Doctrine.
Yep.
Gonna hit on 2s. That is not Oath, though. And he's going to be Strength.
T9.
So he needs 5s, but it's Twin Linked. Wow.
Holy shnikes.
6 at AP3, damage 1.
So that'll be on my 5 up invuln.
Okay.
And he's dead.
Okay.
And he does not go boom boom.
Okay, and then the guys into the tank.
Yep. First blood for me.
How do you just allow your
You got
paycheck?
blood.
No, I meant your first blood on me.
3s, rerolling for Oath. Wish I had lethal hits right now.
Hey, Jay, yeah, Astra Militarum did do fairly well. I'll switch over to the LVO rankings and see where the last one landed.
Don't you get a reroll?
Nope. That's he has Twin Lightning Claws, so Twin Linked
okay.
on the character, but the regular guys are not. So he's hitting on 4s, reroll for Oaths. And 6s.
Always the horses.
Okay, 2 AP1s.
It's always the
They're 1
horses.
damage each. I got to fail both of them. All right. That's okay.
Where do we want to go?
Bjorn's going to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. We're certainly having fun here. Joe Games Live, the host of the show, is playing
Sixes are lethal.
at the moment a fun game to wrap up the Las Vegas weekend.
Strength 12.
He's playing
so
John
threes,
McSee. I am Nurgle Matthew, and we
Okay,
are
so you're gonna be
joined
6,
by Mr.
AP2,
Mark.
3.
6 AP2.
Yep.
So it'll be 4s.
If there are any questions about this game or the LVO finals, please feel free to let us know.
3.
Yeah, we'll look it up.
He dead.
Whew. Don't blow up and kill me.
We have it all like
No,
right
but-
here on our phones
Yeah, I think he
too.
only
So
does 1 when he blows up. So
Okay.
it's not that bad.
Bjorn Angie. Wow, that was a bloody turn, John.
Wait, we still have more.
Zakota, the LVO final is in process,
not doing
but
that.
I will tell you that Mr.
You are
Mark
fine.
Hurdle,
You
who
are
has
fine.
been on the stream multiple times, is currently
tank?
up 47
Kill the
points
scouts.
playing as Death Watch.
What tank is fighting?
So for any Death Watch players out there, very excited for you. It's the top of 3 over on the Warhammer Twitch screen.
I'm getting my money's worth out of this game, Joe.
Mark Hurdle is just apparently dumpstering
102.
opponents.
Tough,
All due respect. Disclaimers left and right with Death Watch. It's just been amazing to see these kill teams in action.
Rolled over my toe.
You count.
I'm just glad somebody's
I count taken.
running Death Watch.
Love Death Watch chat.
So
Are you a
Some of the coolest. I'm
counting
also
up?
interested in those
How
who've
dare
gotten to
you
play
just-
I'm being
Space Marine
respectful
2 and
and
see all the
counting
Death
up.
Watch.
I actually don't count
Or
what
counting
tank.
down?
I count what's left. Yes, I count down. All right, that's it.
So scored. You already scored me overwhelming force. So I'm
Yep.
going to ditch cleanse.
You didn't start cleansing anywhere?
No,
Oh yeah. Okay.
I didn't
Okay.
feel like it.
Okay. Fair.
Actions are for sissies.
I'm with you there. I get a command
All
point. You get a command point. Oh, you get another one for the start of my turn.
Yep.
And we go into round 2. I am holding. How much OC do you have on this?
Oh, good question.
I've got 6, 7, 8, 9, I think.
As we think
Rhinos
through
versus
our
tier 3.
command phase here,
So
counting up these
Palladius
primary.
is OC4.
Okay, so you probably got me.
Oh, you know what? I owed you a battle shock at the
I
beginning
have
of
8.
that turn.
Okay.
He is battle shocked, so no,
Oh.
nothing from him. And then the wardens are 2 each, but they get a +1 for the Vexilla, I think is how that works.
Sounds right.
Yep. So 3, 6, and then the Blade Wizard is.
So you're at least 8. So we tie.
Is 9.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 9.
Okay. So I get 5 on primary.
Yep.
Yeah, J Million. Very well summarized.
All right.
Currently doing very well.
Who wrote this shitty software? Draw.
You did.
Joe calling himself out.
Okay.
Needing a
like
judge to decipher software.
Doable.
It'd be nice if I had Logan to bring in right now. You know, declare my wall. If only I hadn't uncheated.
If only you hadn't been honest.
Oh, I'm gonna finish my sabotage. So
Oh, good point.
I get 3.
Can you imagine actually scoring yourself out in your secondaries
Okay.
chat?
Let's do things and stuff.
Hey, Max Wolf, and to those welcome in. Finals
I gotta do
are
command
available
stuff.
over on the Twitch
Stuff I can
YouTube
oath
stream.
targets.
Here is that link. Thank you very much for that. Currently looking at Death Watch, just tipped up to
Don't need to do
55
that.
points in the LVO final.
Good lord.
Maybe don't need to do that.
So it sounds like Death
Rogue
Watch are going
Devastator
to
Doctrine.
win, but the game
Oh,
is still
yeah.
in
For
process.
sure.
Sorry to interrupt this game,
We're
though.
going to
Absolutely. Thanks
Oh.
for joining us.
this guy, I think.
Okay.
And no, actually, we're gonna oath this guy down here. This one.
Yep.
Okay, and then I'm gonna spend a command point to put those Thunderwolf Cav back into Assault Doctrine.
Okay.
Okay. Did I use my Captain ability?
No.
So I'm just gonna do it with the Captain ability instead. Thank you. All right. So they're back in Assault Doctrine. They can fall back, advance, and charge, and everyone else is in Devastator Doctrine.
Okay.
Okay. So let's begin. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Battle me, that's a sin. Okay.
Hey, 6:30, welcome in. Yeah, the LVO, quite the place to be. We'll switch to a view of the room, perhaps.
So we're gonna go this.
You want to come say hi to my wardens?
You gonna Overwatch? I am. I'm gonna come say hi with Ulrich the Slayer.
So chat, I'm gonna switch to a view of LVO for you. This is only one room.
I don't know if you should. I mean, there's a
Right.
one room.
It's only one.
If I can kill one, it's not a bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
1,000 Warhammer 40k
But
players.
Dread is
Yeah,
minus
this
one.
was
Playing in our hall.
the big.
Is there a character
room.
in there, or is it just?
And after this game, I will be packing up all of these tables with the FLG staff. So please wish me luck packing
I'm
the
gonna do it.
Tetris in.
Okay.
Because I think it's funny. What's getting out of the Rhino?
Ulrich's whole squad of blood claws. They're just regular
Oh,
Marines.
it's blood claws.
Yeah, and after this is done, I'm going to be helping Joe pack
4
up his
shots?
stuff.
The Long War doubles are still going very
Yes, they
successfully.
are.
Spoke with the Long War team earlier today.
Overwatch never works for me.
Please check out how many
It's like hitting on a 16. It's just, it never works. In the box, nothing. Okay.
Is that a blackjack joke, John? You joking about blackjack?
We are in Vegas, baby.
I would say this.
So do you
This
just
room
have
is
a
about the
tuxedo
size of a football field.
one for this?
Yeah, and Andrew, it's true.
I got a guy.
The audio isn't too rough in here, though. Thankfully, due to the high ceilings,
Right.
it really helps to cancel out the number of
Could've gone
people in the room.
And all of the way the walls are.
They
laid.
have like the really garish, like 70s bell-bottom ones. Like this is Vegas. They probably do.
If we
right?
called ahead, we could get them. How about next
Okay.
year?
That sounds good. We're gonna put this Rhino like here. So I can drive through my own guys.
Here's that Rhino placement for you, chat. Let's take a look.
And then we are going to.
It's coming in from the side there.
Okay. Get these guys out.
Oh my.
Oh, where are we getting out, chat? There we are. Coming up behind the building.
They're not really good at killing tanks, so this is.
It's not a tank though.
Yeah.
There we are, chat. Opposite view of that building. You can see Joe's pile.
Oh, I can. No, I can get up there. All right, so we'll just be there. Is there any reason to stay in combat with you? Yeah, why not? We'll stay in there. Bjorn, what is Bjorn gonna do? Nothing. Bjorn's chill. He's chill. Okay, and then we're going to blah, blah, blah. What do I need to do to win this game, John? I need to move those guys. So we're gonna advance their eradicators because I'm in assault or devastator.
Devastator.
So they're gonna go 10 inches.
Ooh, big advance, chat. Roll to 5. How often do you do that?
Can I get range on anything?
The original one.
Oh yeah.
Melody.
Okay. So 10 inches.
Oh, absolutely. Hands up if you've seen RoboCop. Absolutely.
And yes, some of them are aggressors because.
We're living it, chat. here
Okay,
at
I'm
LVO.
sorry. I'm not the kind of guy who doesn't.
I can feel chat judging you right now.
I'm judging myself. I deserve.
Really
all the
appreciate that
credit.
feedback, Andrew. Also enjoy
All right.
the bustle
where's
of the
Bjorn
stream.
going? I don't want him to die. I think he's just gonna stand right here.
Just let him stand there and be a CP
Yeah,
pain in the ass.
that's the plan, I think. Okay. I wish I had more command points, but I don't.
Yeah, you know, I'm so old. I actually ran
RoboCop
RoboCop in the theater
Shooting stuff. Do you want to?
when I was in high school.
No, probably not. So we're going to have. Wow, this sucks. These guys are going to shoot everything into the unwounded guy right
The
there.
lattice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 multi-meltas, 4s. Rerolling because they hate you.
Oh.
No, because of their total obliteration.
-1 to wound.
And let me do the regular guys as well. 1, 2,
Oh, okay.
3. 3 regular guys. Yeah. So this is on 3s. Rerolling.
That's a fair summary.
All right, and this is going to be -1 to wound.
What's the strength of the gun?
6s, I think it's strength 9.
Yeah, he's Tina.
Yeah, Alpha Omega. I don't know.
So that would be 5.
Too much to say about that. We talked about dual streaming with
Multis are strength 9, right?
for them to be on their own YouTube channel.
I
But
didn't know if
Yeah, yeah. So
I
this is
didn't know
gonna
if
be-
eradicators were like 10.
No, 5s. Rerolling. Okay, so 3.
Okay.
AP4.
He has a 4-up invuln.
Yep.
For the fancy shield.
Which it is for the LVO finals.
Take
Rock
1.
solid. Okay. D6 plus nothing. 6.
Okay, he's got 4 left.
All right, a casual 6. 4 left, huh?
Yep.
For the LVO finals, we'll give you an update. We did just go into the bottom
Rhino.
of 3, so Ben Neal is on his
missile.
There you
turn,
go.
it looks
That
like.
guy with 4
A
minutes left.
small amount of primary for him, so it's now
Third.
55 to 25, still in the Death Watch favor. Looks like Mark Criddle
3?
is very well placed for the LVO finals this year.
We're up.
Your invul.
So while that game goes on the Twitch Warhammer stream,
4 shots.
we'll enjoy our War Games Live community here with a fun wrap-up game. There's John McCardle
6s.
and Joe Games Live with your commentators,
All right, so we're
Nurgle
gonna
Matthew
go.
and Mark.
We're going to
Should I go tell him?
grenade the tank
And
from
we owe
across.
Joe a game update of Sports Ball, so we'll briefly
You get that
update.
for free?
No,
All right.
it's gonna CP on it.
I'll be right back.
No, for the captain, right?
No, Captain's in the Thunderwolf Cap squad.
Mm.
Fuck you, game. None?
None?
I
Was
think,
it a 5 up?
I think it's 6 on a 5 up.
Very much agree,
What's going on,
KRQ.
Mark? Did we fuck something up?
No.
You can stop coming over now.
Okay, not a problem.
Yeah. You can stop coming over.
Oh, for each 4 up.
We just showed
One mortal.
John a very sad
Okay.
sports
Got
ball
one
game,
left.
I think, which is why he
we'll
dismissed
go-
the score going
Got great
forward.
wounds left.
We'll go all the melta-guns into the tank. 1 hit.
Okay, 5s.
1 wound.
Hey, Mark, welcome back.
He's not happy.
Save.
Damn it. Okay, bolt guns. Or bolt pistols, sorry. Let's actually Ulrich's plasma pistol. Misses. And then we got 2 guys shot their melter rifles, so I have 8 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's getting sweaty here.
It
shooting
is.
Bolt pistols
it is.
at,
I need
Caladius.
I need to fucking kill it.
It's getting real sweaty in here.
A couple of our judges
it was
passing
my
through the
thoughts,
hall
but,
of the
you know,
weekend.
I
Thank
think
you,
it's the
judge
quality
staff.
of my opponent.
I need 6.
Continuing to watch over our shenanigans in the
One,
corner of the room.
1. AP 0. Come on.
0.
Come on. Fail,
All right,
fail,
Mama needs a
fail,
new
fail,
pair of
fail,
shoes.
Fail. Yes!
CP reroll. Mine
Cost
within
2.
Mine within
Cost 2.
12 of.
Yeah, I think so. I'll check. Here.
Well, let's check those measurements together, chat.
Cost you 2. I'm gonna charge him anyway.
Yeah, but it forces you to put something in there.
Yeah, I mean.
So, we'll re-roll it. Oops, what'd I do?
Oh, you hit the deck button. Just close. There we go.
I'd like to
Okay,
remind
big
chat that there's a lot on the line today in this friendly matchup. We were previously discussed if the winner of this game would be retroactively paying for lunch,
Those guys have bolt
in
pistols.
the future
but I
paying
think
for dinner, or
shooting up.
what we ended up
What about
settling on
kills
is
two
a
of my dragons?
$5 valued poker
All right, we're
chip.
gonna charge stuff.
Okay.
Full $5 poker chip
The
is what we're
Thunderwolf Cav
winning
are gonna
today.
charge the Dreadnought and
So
the
welcome into War Games Live.
They're in.
That is
Just
actually a
tank,
good thing to
Not,
be playing
not
for.
the no. These
the,
guys. These
wards?
guys here.
Oh, and sorry. I thought you were
That's okay.
doing
Thanks,
all
Master
things.
Nova. It was simply to surprise
And
Joe,
I'm gonna
all
use
for the
that
chuckle.
free with the captain.
Simply a rental.
No, I did that already, didn't I? I did, so I can't. Never.
A Rio poker chip, that's
then
right.
Ulrich squad is going to charge the tank and the wardens.
Yep.
They get a 4,
You got it.
which is probably fine.
It's not going good for my Ravens.
Cacaw.
Caw, chat, as the Ravens fall.
Since he left 10 years ago?
Yeah, I literally haven't followed the NFL since then, I think. I used to be really big into football, but
Let's zoom in on that interaction where Joe's handling chat.
Joe was
They're
actually
coughing it
really
up.
big on Formula One also, but
So
he
these guys
hasn't
can't
watched that
base-
since he got on
He's
the road.
probably
So
can. All right, so then.
Sometimes you just need to set everything aside and go dive right into Warhammer 40,000,
exactly,
chat.
and that's exactly what he did.
Forget
I'm
your
very happy for it.
responsibilities.
I
Become a
thought-
chaos player.
I thought by me not betting on the
Hey.
Ravens.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
too far?
Too far. Way too far.
According to Haunted Bagel, it's either that or hockey. So
No,
let us know.
no. Hockey is the
Tank
only
fight.
sport.
Tank fight, tank fight, tank. Hey, look,
I
it's
totally agree with you, Bagel.
Ooh, all right,
Told me I
chat.
had a CP to tank shock.
Can you bump them in for me?
Yeah.
These guys are going to charge that Dreadnought. Look, they made it.
Why didn't he tank shot, chat? Maybe because that CP is sitting at a big 0.
Yeah.
Plays in.
Dupe.
Did the Blade Champ get picked off?
Yep.
Ouch.
I don't know, Jay Million.
I don't know. I
They're
didn't
not going to
see.
kill him. I don't think they're going to kill him.
I was watching chat. Sorry.
Then what else do I have? Anything else charge? Nope, good.
Eradicators,
Okay.
Bjorn.
Started the fight phase.
Let's go look for a Blade Champ, chat. Zoom in.
I'm gonna pop their
It's done up
CP
there.
field up.
Okay, fine.
Is there a blade chat anywhere in there?
Interrupt, you do not. So let's just.
Whoa, chat.
Because I
We're
failed
going
that
for a
one
big
dare
ride.
save.
Yeah.
I don't see any blade champion there.
I don't need it.
So Wolf Lord into guy, one guy into the tank, other guy into the dreadnought. So Wolf Lord first. 2s.
I'll hit.
I'll hit.
Any sustained or anything?
Nope.
No.
This is strength 7, I think. So 5s, re-rolling for twin linked. There's a 6. I love this unit. This is my favorite guy.
There you go, chat. I appreciate all the sports ball references coming up.
5 at AP3.
Good loyalties.
Into the dreadnought.
Well, my team's no longer around, so
Oh, did you do -1 to wound?
I had to change.
Thank you, J Million. I was squinting at the screen and I still couldn't
So it
find
probably
it.
would have been 6s. Do you want me to redo it? I'll redo it.
Yeah.
Bunch of legends
1, 2,
in
3,
chat.
4,
Thank
5,
you.
6, 7, 8, 9. So no wounds. Let me reroll for twin linked. It's not in the box. Just 1. 1 AP3.
Okay.
Or 2.
4 up.
Okay.
Nope.
2 damage.
He's got 2 left.
Then we'll go dog bites from the 2 guys into him. 6 is the wound because you're -1. Nothing. Then we'll go the guy. 6s, 1 at AP1.
3. Save.
Okay. Then we'll go into the tank with the guy.
Thank you, Bagel. We'll compensate for that.
So strength 5, so 6s. Wow. Okay. 2 at AP1.
Joe. Joe.
Yep.
Not cool.
Yep.
All right.
He's dead.
Okay. Don't blow up though, please. Come on.
Don't
That
take
did
the
make
corner
me
of my
laugh.
mouth.
Because I charged. Okay. Get the tank finally. Fuck your tank.
Okay.
Fuck your tank straight into the sun.
Wait, it's the tank?
Yeah, that was the tank.
Oh, I thought it was Dread. Okay.
No.
That poor tank chat.
I put 2 guys into the dread and then 1 guy into the tank.
I got it.
Tank getting picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we said at the beginning of this game that the Space Wolves have nothing to deal with this Custodes wall of gold, but here we are.
Well,
Picking up a Caladius Grav tank is no small feat, chat.
nope,
so
not at all.
Cool guy.
if you've done it yourself,
Tell
I'm
you
sure
difference.
you can remember the blood, sweat, and tears.
Okay.
I still haven't played
Okay, so they can all swing.
against Custodes
All right.
yet. So.
I play in a Custodes about once a month.
All right, John,
It's
I-
certainly
Guys, I
my
mean, you're
favorite.
meta, right?
And they all
So, yeah.
do good enough. And they're probably not going to do good enough here.
They might not even do well enough.
I know. And so if they don't this time, they're on the bench. Okay, this is your last chance, you fucking guys.
Zooming out from there, that pickup
Okay, here we
was.
go. 40
Wow.
attacks.
That's
Still a very strong board preference from the Custodes, not too far in,
3,
as KRQ in chat
4,
indicated earlier with the Solar Gravis
Battle
attachment.
Wow.
Just come on forward, and then everything else will back up and take care of you.
7. This is not my roll.
And by the way, Bagel, since my Coyotes are no longer around, I'm a Golden Knights fan.
Good God, man.
All right. So
Very much agree. Hans.
full hit and wound reroll.
Yeah, that Telemon is coming up real quick, and that is no joke.
But it's cheap.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but they're strength 5 because they're blood claws.
Okay.
You're talking to 6 or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. 3s. Rerolling.
You're rolling hits and wounds?
Hits and wounds. Ulrich is mad at you.
Jeez,
Hey, there's that
that's-
fucking
Good lord.
yes, Team USA dice.
I'm sure that Telemon is still
How'd that get in there?
I don't know.
full 12 wounds. So
It's been bugging me for weeks, and I didn't want to look through every one of my dice to figure out where the fuck it was. All right, I wish I had sustained. All right, here's my reroll to hit. Okay. And 5's to wound.
Thanks, Bagel.
good playing, KR.
Yep.
You're a great friend. I'm kidding.
Fewer rerolls this edition, chat. Remember.
Oh, yeah.
Simplified.
Fewer rolls or re-rolls.
Okay, re-rolling. Those dropped. Beep, ba, 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 ba.
So do I, Lord Scotus.
Just wanna roll these.
Always looking for
Is there any
more
people
wolf
damage?
models and update sculpts.
Go for it.
So AP1 will be 3s.
Yeah, thanks, Webway. It's not shield host. It is Gromness. We don't have it in the system yet. Apologize. And to those who are welcoming in, I really appreciate your time. My name is Nurgle Matthew. I'm joined by my co-host, Mark.
Holy sixes, though.
We are watching Joe Games Live and John McC in the LVO Finals. Or while it's taking place, we're having a fun wrap-up.
Yes.
LVO Finals over on the Warhammer Twitch screen. Of course, I'll give you a quick update on that. Deathwatch are now up 74 points at the top of 4.
Good Lord.
So you can hear Adam Camilleri and the Paul Murphy discuss how the Deathwatch kill teams are just trouncing your standard Space Marines.
3 more. AP2 for 2.
Too bad that Titus had to leave the Deathwatch at the beginning of Space Marine 2, but play the game, find out how that goes. Until then.
4 up.
By the way, I met Adam. We had a good discussion for about an hour and a half, 2 hours or something like that.
6 attacks.
Great guy.
2s.
Great guy.
Great guy.
Rolling because he's mad at you.
Sorry,
and
Joe.
he is strength 7, so 3s. Re-rolling. Okay.
4.
5. 5 AP2 for 2.
And there is that link to the finals for those who are interested.
There you go.
Wrapping up quickly.
Okay, 2 damage each.
All right.
Yeah, I think they're going to be done before we are over here.
Fuck.
By a long shot.
Fuck
He's
you,
fine.
Don.
3.
In chat, to Mark's note of clocking these players, that's absolutely a thing. Let me tell you how far we are into this game.
Take a whole model, leave the
Killed
guy
2
with the wound.
guys.
About an hour in.
Yeah.
Then my Blade Guard vets.
Yeah, right around an hour.
Okay. Yeah.
You know what? Matt is a distinguished gentleman.
Let's do the Judy first.
So
Sincerely, thank you, team.
All right, 5 attacks.
Definitely is.
2s. Oath. Strength 7 into the guy.
Yep.
So I'm what? He's toughness 7.
He
and
is
minus 1 to wound.
T9.
Is he minus 1 to wound?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, so 6s.
No.
My strength was not higher than the.
Yeah, no.
Oh no, but it was with the Ulrich's thing. I don't think it mattered.
Yeah,
1. 1 AP a bunch.
Yep, keeping them honest, chat. I really appreciate the reminders. I'm going to keep feeding to them to keep them on their toes.
Yes. 8 left.
We love correcting rules. I was judging all weekend, so I'm happy to call players out left and right.
I'm just glad you didn't have to come over to my table. I had other people come over.
I didn't want to.
I know.
I'd already given out all my yellows.
Okay.
Just kidding.
You weren't giving me a red. What the heck are you talking about?
Really need lethal hits against you, man.
Just kidding, team. You know I card 0 people.
Exactly.
Just give y'all hugs.
Okay.
Nurgle
Take a
hugs.
full conversion. at
Sure.
least. I think this is strength 5, so I need 6s again.
Hey, Mini Mahar, sincerely appreciate that. It was
Nope.
no issue event.
Right.
Yep. Oath is.
It was actually a really awesome event.
There's
so.
much less rerolls in 10.
We only had a
you owe me
few
3
things that I think we discussed with it. All went smoothly.
4 up.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, and I got to re-roll once to save in the fight phase.
Reroll 1s to save.
Yeah. Just because I didn't remember that. So it's 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yeah, I get to re-roll once to save against.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
with the Blade
So he
Guard.
has 6 left. If you could put the 6 over.
Yes, sir.
There somewhere.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You get to hit me back.
That's right, Mal. That's the one I,
I need
walk
one
around
of
with.
those.
They're all welcome.
I need one of those.
With a spoon, man.
They're
Your army's
tough.
tough as nails.
They are tough. All right, let's do this first.
Yeah, to those who are interested about the judging of
they're
the
just
Las
2
Vegas
wounds
Open,
each
really
over there?
appreciate that question. Turns out
Yep.
Warhammer questions don't get more complex. Just the quantity increases at LVO.
That's true.
So
Do your thing.
it's very enjoyable helping 1,000, 1,100 people. Players have a very great time this weekend.
Okay.
I heard something like it was almost 1,200. So.
How many wounds does Ulrich have?
4 or 5.
Ulrich, let's check
4
him,
up
chat.
and a 5, 6 up, feel no pain.
Okay.
That's right, 4 wounds,
He has 4
T4.
wounds.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
right.
He is a weedy little non-Primaris boy.
All right.
Small
He's
boy for now.
He's a weedy little runt.
Just walking around with a plasma pistol
Go yet, by the way.
and a good old
I love that.
bonker stick.
I'm going there tomorrow morning.
So I went there with Nurgle Matt.
That's
Gotta love your chaplain models.
We ordered the pancakes.
yeah.
Sorry,
the pancake.
we ordered the pancakes.
Yes.
And Matt and I both said, well, we would like more than 1 pancake. And the guy was like, trust me, you only need the 1 pancake.
Yes.
That's
Matt and I looked at each other somewhat skeptically. but when the pancake came and was overhanging the plate, we were satisfied with our with the advice.
Yeah, it's like this. It's like this big, right? Like,
it's as big as a plate.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna do his 6 attacks. Will go to 7. These will be strength 7. Go to strength 8. So they'll be wounding on 2s. Okay. We'll do.
Keep adding shit to your attacks. What's happening?
Okay. Yeah. So we're doing the
what's attacking first?
The Blade Wizard is
okay.
No.
Blade Wizard going
thinking
in.
about fighting
The champion himself.
Yeah, that's right.
Or clear everything now, I think. So yeah, he'll do his 6 attacks. Go to 7 because of the enhancement.
Okay.
Great.
Strength 7 will go to 8 because of the enhancement. Damage 2 will go to 3 because of the enhancement.
All right.
He also. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Bring it on.
All right. We'll do sustained.
Yep.
So 6s will explode.
Yep.
Going in.
Adios, Ulrich.
Okay. 1 explodes.
No, that's the 1.
Thank you.
That is the
TR,
one.
or
An explode,
KRQ.
so I get to keep it in.
Okay. Well, you put it down like this one explodes. I'm sorry. All right. I don't know why I'm carrying here because this unit's fucking dead as fuck.
2's the wound.
Okay.
1 fuck me.
Yeah. 1 fuck you.
So there'll be 6 wounds.
We're all about giving our friends a hard time here on War Games Live chat.
Oh, yes.
Into.
What's the AP on this?
It's AP 2.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just throw them all into the unit.
All right.
Yeah.
So 6s, 6 of them, so 5 save at AP 2?
Yeah, Melody, we certainly tried for Pancake
Then we've
Mix Live.
got 3 other guys left.
Turns
So
out
that's
breakfast
15.
is okay at the Rio, but come on down.
5.
Bring a protein bar with you.
Oh, I'm not going to get into what happened today.
15.
Not enough syrup.
Hitting on 2s. 6s explode.
No. 2.5 hours in order to get your food. Yeah, that's a little too much.
Welcome to Vegas.
Yeah, I know.
7. 3s.
Simply enjoy the view, chat. Easier than leaving home.
Ooh, no, fuck me.
Fuck you. All right, and this is AP 2 again?
Yeah, AP 2 damage 2.
Wow, great.
So.
So I think the unit's dead because you killed 4 already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, and then 1 goes on Ulrich. I didn't slow roll it, so I'll just do the field note on him. It's 2 damage.
I think it'd just be the last 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he takes 2. So he's got 2 left.
Hey team, I'm gonna tell you that Folger Piles just stopped by. I love him. I'm gonna tell him real quick because he's so.
I don't want to break him.
Yeah, you're right.
Love you, Vulture.
He did.
Folger, great guy. He totally heard me. He was just absorbing it.
Fair and balanced. Like fucking ass.
I don't think he heard.
Can you put a 2 next to Ulrich for me so I know he's.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No,
All right, you're on the bench, you motherfuckers. You're done. You had your chance.
More units getting benched. Sorry, Joe.
It's just they never do enough. I like the unit though because they're OC2 and then you get to bring a Rhino.
Yep.
But
and rhinos always win.
All right, we'll go to the spear. He gets
Absolutely.
mortals. He just doesn't get +2.
The Speer.
And
Give me the Speer.
D3.
Okay.
For 2.
Okay, so you kill a guy takes a wound.
And then we've got 5 attacks.
Crap, I left my sunglasses
Spear.
up into the room.
Do,
Dang it.
No. Sustained.
Love it.
6s.
By the way, I've got nice Oakleys. They are fucking
He's
really
damaged,
nice.
so I get to reroll 1.
Thanks for the update, chat. So simply to confirm, looks like the LVO finals did wrap up with the Death Watch
12.
crushing.
6 will be 2s.
Yes, sir.
And Adam Camilleri and Paul Murphy are
One
prepping that wrap up right now.
And
Very nice.
So Grotmus every year, let's hope.
5.
Certainly sprinkled in some fun as a judge, as a player. I welcome Grotmus. It was
How much
amazing.
damage are these?
D6 +1 each.
Congratulations to Death Watch.
Save.
Sincerely.
Oh, yeah.
Save. Save.
How much damage?
D6 for 3.
He's got 1 left.
Welcome in, chat. So as LVO wraps up on the Warhammer stream, with Death Watch winning the Las Vegas Open, that's Mark Hurdle as the player. He had an amazing run. Happy to tell you what he played this weekend.
Some work over there.
An enjoyable game with Joe Games Live.
All right,
and John
boy over
McSee.
there.
John, imagine if our powers combined and I rolled all your saves on your Custodes, we would be an unstoppable.
We'd be up on the stage.
Yes, we would.
We'd be up on the stage. We'd already be done. We'd be at we'd be at the bar watching my Ravens lose.
There you go.
8 attacks on your shield boys.
Yep. Watching my Ravens lose.
6s will explode. He rerolls 1s because he's how many wounds does he have left?
Got 6 left.
So reroll 1s only. Thank God.
That was ass, but rerolls.
So
wow.
Explode.
That is correct, Derpa. Blood Angels did end up dipping out.
T4. Regular Marines.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
2s?
You know what?
Bullying me.
4, 6,
I'm being bullied.
I've done it.
8 at Ren 2, damage 3.
Thank you, James. Appreciate that specific score update. So 88 points-ish for Death Watch.
Wait,
wow.
5 of them. 1 left.
Okay. That's my turn.
Hey, cheers, Mel. Sincerely thank you all for joining us for another LVO. Really enjoyed having you here.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
Good turn, good turn. No, that was my turn, I think, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kicked my ass on my own turn.
Joe.
Big area denial, I think.
I did, yeah. I got a big area. Did I get anything else? What was my other one? Extend, yeah. So I got that one
you
too.
get big. You get big.
Boop, boop, boop.
5.
Boop. Okay. All right,
5.
cool.
Okay. I am?
Yeah.
The Ravens?
Yes.
Oh,
a touchdown?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I know. I saw them kick the little Weedley field goal.
I'm giving you a command point. I got myself a
Yeah.
command point. How much
Okay.
primary do you got? You're holding.
What's that? Did they?
Oh, really? Damn. I mean, congratulations, Mark.
Wow.
I was this close.
Oh. I don't think anybody was picking Death Watch to win. Oh, I just hit puberty.
Congratulations, Gator. Goddamn.
So he's OC3.
He's 3.
All right,
So
chat.
all right, you have that
After
one.
celebrating that Death Watch win, we had to yell over to the team.
And then you have that one for sure.
I definitely have that one.
So you have 15. 15.
Do you
primary.
count your home base?
I'm gonna go get a Mark Hurdle jersey and sell it.
Yeah. Get that finger workout.
I'm gonna get a signature.
Oh, baby. All right. Draw your cards.
Ba-boom. Ba-boom.
Area denial and
Defend
defend
stronghold. Okay.
Okay. So you got to hold your home and you got to kick me out of the middle. And have someone within 3 of the middle, if you can.
I think we can do that. I think we can do some things. All right.
What did it say?
We will
rock you. Yeah. We will. I feel like I should have more stuff on the table.
You sure? You sure Logan wasn't in the army?
Incoming Death Watch.
You just been kicking my ass.
My rear end. I think they need more of a buff.
Not
See how that goes.
But just not quite
But
fast enough.
it just hangs on.
If I
But Mark
just
is a
little
really
bit faster,
freaking good player, so
it just
Hey,
hangs
beginner
on.
Jude, welcome in.
Which is great. The way
I
it's
don't think the awards are streamed. That would be
All right.
the GW
All right.
stream. I'm so sure they will
He's
not.
going to come over the wall to here, basically right in front of him.
Okay. He gets a free reactive move.
He gets free reactive.
Yeah. Do you want to not move there?
No, I do.
Okay. I don't think I can get. I don't think I can get behind the train. So he's still gonna be able to shoot at me.
What do you think, chat? Does his base fit there, or should we call a judge?
I know.
I don't know. There's one standing right here. Or sitting right here next to me.
Who's?
All right. And then.
Oh.
Yeah. No. Go ahead.
Oh, they never hit the little button in order to change turns. That's why it still says that it's top of turn 1.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, they have to hit
It's
the
on the
button
players?
It's on the players.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for
I might
confirming.
watch that thing with those guys.
Go for
'cause- Okay.
Melody will say I can
right, let's do
override it, and I'll
Done
say
damage.
I don't know how. Melody, teach me.
Multi-meltas. Yeah. We take that.
I'll tell you, chat, that I did not get a full tutorial for how to run this, but I am simply happy to be here with you at the end of the
long
Las
as I'm out of
Vegas
belch
Open. My name is
damage,
Miracle Matthew. I am joined by Mr. Mark
Jackson.
Fuck.
Okay.
Show.
Okay.
That's me.
5s, right?
Thought I was.
Just enjoying the friendly game of
I
Joe Games
deserved a
Live.
little bit
Just
better.
chocolate
Wow.
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 Hold on. Rerolling the wound. Okay, 4, AP4.
5 ups. Wow, I might have gotten a little cocky here.
No, I got Omega lucky there.
Thanks,
3.
3 go through? Okay.
Yeah.
How many wounds does it have?
14.
I mean, I only got
Wow.
the half-ass.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
Here's how you run the stream thing too, so don't worry.
World's luckiest.
I don't know all the tricks.
World's luckiest Overwatch.
That's without the sustained enhancement.
Jesus.
I told you I did 52 wounds with that unit in Overwatch one time.
You know what? You know what? I've had enough of that unit.
Take it out.
That was 1 CP well spent.
That's all I can stand, and I can't stand no more.
Yeah, really appreciate the compliments.
Yep.
I came to LVO this year to help about 1,100 players have a very great time.
Right.
Value.
So, phenomenal.
I had a very great time, so thank you.
That was
Mark Jackson can attest.
You know what? When I used to play golf and you hit a really good shot, you'd say "clean living."
That was some clean living.
Yeah.
That was some clean living. You know what's funny is I don't even really want to shoot them now that I think about it.
Chat is in shambles after that, John.
We're very excited,
I'm
actually.
glad I can amuse chat.
Uh-huh.
That's my whole purpose in life is to amuse chat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, we're good.
It's better to be lucky than good, chat. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the advice, Joe.
Yep.
All right. Well, that happened.
Just collect yourself, John. You'll find. Just take a breath. You know, brush that dust off your shoulder.
There's a thinking man for you, chat. Let's see how do we recover.
I'm pretty sure that there's no dust on that rented tux.
No worries, chat. It is a rental. We will return it.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I guess.
Thank you, Extra. I'm happy to be with your team.
Let's be done with this shit. We're gonna fire the Caladius at the Eradicators.
Yeah. Okay.
Get some revenge.
Yeah. This is gonna hurt. But
I don't know.
Is 6.
I don't know. 3 hits.
Pretty good.
2's the wound, twin linked.
Saying you should have had 5 swings, perhaps,
3 at
KRQ.
3.
I think John told me very specifically he likes to just debuff himself on a regular basis
Yes.
for the lulls.
Is it? It's D6 plus 2.
Yes.
Y'all should try it sometime.
Good job.
Fucking hell.
1.
Get
fucking
in.
Yes. 3. Baltimore scores. For those who know
the heavy
foosball or sports bags, whatever that may be related to.
All hit. 6s on 5. 3s.
Oh no, they're up to 6.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm waiting
sorry.
for him to
One
look
was
over.
ran 1. I know.
1 damage.
Because chat
No, 2
is so
damage, right?
unreliable and probably wouldn't want to tell me good news. I'm now watching the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not a commentary on you.
John McSee pivoting from 40K, winning too hard with Grotmus Custodes,
because if I
watching some sports ball on his phone.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Did they miss?
Another penalty box shot from the three-pointer line.
Let's see.
We'll transition
It
back
was
to 40K.
almost a home run.
The
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, the Telemon will fire at the Eradicators as well too.
Okay.
4 shots with the cannon.
King Henry, that's right, Siege Roots.
All 3
Miss
hits.
you, buddy.
Strength is 9, so 3s.
3s, yeah.
3 wounds at Ren 1.
1 goes through.
Yeah, it kills him.
Okay.
I think it's 3 damage.
He has
each.
1. Yeah, he has 1.
Sorry, he's gonna fire everything at them.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I didn't make that clear.
That's fine. No, you said that.
D6 plus 3 for the Spiculous Bolt Launcher. 8, 2, 4, 6.
This is
2s.
a fun game
And
between 2 really good
5.
friends.
Is
So
it
there you go.
Spiculous?
Yeah. We're about an hour and 10 minutes into our game, chat, so not quite way through. But it looks like our players did need a little bit more time than the LVO champs.
2.
Yeah.
2 Spiculous.
Maybe we could get a coaching call after. We'll align it.
AP what?
Mark Hurl can come teach us.
That thing sucks. Okay,
It's bargain.
How much damage is it?
1.
Okay.
Our stream
And then
head
the,
judge,
plasma thing,
Matt Laura, is
3
currently
shots.
still heads
flavor,
down building some Lord of the Ring models, so he
7,
hasn't been
so
able
freeze.
to call John out on just trouncing the love of our life, Joe Games Live.
You
you're beautiful.
are so beautiful.
If only Matt Laura could stop these Custodians from just running through our
These fucking
Space
losers
Wolf
always
boys.
-1 to wound all the time? Or is it -1 to wound when your strength is higher than your toughness?
-1 to wound.
That's
Period.
insane, man.
Yeah, they're rude.
So good.
The Achilles is going to fire out of combat at the Lone Eradicator with its, what do you call it? Twin Adrathic Destructors. Hitting on 3s, -1.
Twin Adrathic Destructors.
Both hit.
Quite a mouthful.
I believe it's strength 6, so it'll be 4s to wound, re-rolling 1s because I'm damaged. 2 wounds, and 2, damage 2. Damage 3.
Dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And the spear, I will shoot into the, it was only in range of the wolf anyway.
What thing's shooting now? Sorry.
The spear.
What spear?
Into the wolf. The Thunder Wolf.
Pew pew, chat.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a spear. It has a sword and a shield.
Put him back. Put him back. Put him back.
Huh.
Put him back.
Interesting how that works. Modeling for...
I thought he was a spear guy.
No,
My
no,
bad.
no.
My bad. Yeah, he can't shoot anything at him. Oh, that sucks that he's still alive. Oh,
Modeling for money?
that's fine. That's fine.
I don't know what the fuck your army does, but I'm pretty.
Welcome into those joining the stream. It is a relaxed stream at the end of the Las Vegas weekend.
I couldn't see.
Your hosts today are Nurgle Matthew and
Uh,
Mark.
You just can't fire blast weapons in combat or outside of
We're enjoying the true host of War Games Live, Mr. Joe Games Live,
to the guy
playing his Space Wolves.
right?
That's correct.
All right, so his hand
Against
thing.
Grotmus.
That's
Custodes,
not
don't let
bad.
the screen
He has a-
confuse
He
you.
has a hand flamer.
We have
So
Flamers shouldn't be blast. Should be a.
It's
torrent. Yeah, you can shoot that.
Christmas Custodes versus Wolves.
it's D6 shots, torrent, twin linked, ignores cover. All right. 4 shots. 6 on 6, right? Or 7 for the HQ?
6.
So 4s, re-rolling 1s, or re-rolling because it's twin linked.
Yep.
So 3 at Ren 1, damage 1.
How much damage?
1 each.
Oh, okay. So we should have 4 left.
Okay.
That's a Joe call.
4 wounds left.
And then same thing with the sword and board guy up above. 2. 2 at Ren 1, damage 1.
Yeah, Chris, you're right. He was absolutely rolling them twin linked earlier. And we were having fun rolling twin linked on the hits instead of the wounds. We were that excited about how much twin linking we were enjoying.
Oh, I can't do it.
So you know.
Can't do it. What? You're,
These filthy
I'm gonna try
casuals.
and charge Bjorn by going around, or by going through the wall.
I'll absolutely ask him to get good for you when I have a wrap up with these
around
folks.
this way, right?
Yeah, and I don't even know if your base can fit in here.
Yeah.
Because he's got a fucking huge base.
Thank you
We'll
for
charge the
that
Eradicator
beginner
then.
dude. I am not sure if they were
You guys plus one
coordinating
was
follow-ups or
charged,
just
that's-
taking a
that's
break
the rule.
prior to.
Oh, yeah.
8.
Not
Should be enough to
expecting
get me
anyone
there.
to filter over here.
If you want to move them up. Okay.
Okay.
We are not planning on streaming the awards after this fun wrap-up
that's
game. We will need
all
a
much
few
fun
hours
is.
to pack up.
Oh, yeah.
So.
All right.
Thank you for asking, though.
So I get to go here first. Not that it matters.
Well, technically, I go.
I have
where
fights
the-
first.
Believe that Games Workshop, of course, owning the ITC, they will be posting these results.
Wounds. I mean,
So they will be public once everything wraps.
okay. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you were overwatching me on
I
6s
know,
too,
I know,
so.
I know.
Welcome into those who are joining our scuff screen. I'll tell you, usually these are member-only streams when we have our host playing.
Yeah, there it is. It's only got the one.
Strength 7, need 6s. Nothing. And the Blade Guard Vet.
So Roland, there's that Custodes list for you. If you have any questions about the Space Wolf list, I will pop that up on the screen. Happy to show you that.
Nothing.
Space Wolves for you now.
You are up.
All right.
Which charger would you like to go first?
We're going to go.
Usually on War Games Live, we mark
no,
which units are dead. Assume that a lot of these are.
Or the,
Yeah.
Telma.
The Telma?
Like a lot
Five
of
attacks.
You could call this the final game.
Got to get those out of there.
So LVO officially has wrapped up. Deathwatch has crushed the Las Vegas finals.
Oh, yes.
12.
Almost 90 points
Those
against
wounds.
Standard Space Marines. So welcome into those who are returning from the Las Vegas finals open stream over the Warhammer
It's
Twitch
on my
stream.
nuts.
We're having a fun and
So if I'm
friendly
already on
game.
the- yeah, I'm already on the objective.
As we wrap up our weekend before pack-up time.
Actually, sorry, you can get closer to the center if you want. If you want to.
But I think I'm already within the
but
area
you
denial.
No, area denial, yeah, you are.
Okay.
And let's get back to
where do you want to
go? We'll go with the Wolf Lord.
A smart choice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 attacks.
Our final certainly ran longer than the LVO GW finals, so happy to be here.
Oh, that was
like
the oak
what,
target up there.
40 minutes, 45 minutes or something stupid like that.
Oh, hey, they made it to
Twin Link.
almost halfway through the game, hour and a half.
No, I mean these guys, yes. But I'm talking about Mark Hurdle.
They were there. They crushed through it.
Of course.
They
Phenomenal
crushed right
work.
through.
Come on.
Phenomenal work.
Come on.
Oh no, he's dead.
Fucking dead.
Deathwatch were very
I needed that, Chad.
finalizing. I think that
dead?
game was overturned too from the look of
I
it.
think it was too.
I'm excited to rewatch that. But
Oh,
sorry to
I'm
interrupt this
definitely
one.
going to be rewatching that.
And then we'll go over here.
Yes, all wrapped up at this point, but I believe we do have a top 16, top 8.
Defend will score at the end of yours if
Maybe
I'm
top
still
8.
home objective.
I know, I'm
Top
just
8.
looking at if
Oh.
you get big or little area denial now.
There it is.
Within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield.
And no enemy units within 6.
Thank you, Melody. Love your work. Can't wait.
So you will get little. You'll get little area.
Needed to kill that guy.
You did.
Top 40.
I should have just shot him.
Best hits.
That's all done by Casey
Yeah.
Kasem.
Yeah, I killed him.
Yes, so that is correct,
Do you have
chat.
anything to
Grotmus Deathwatch has won the LVO finals, and now on this stream, though we may
Oh, yeah, I gotta
be
punch.
teasing these Custodes as
Oh,
shield
yeah.
hosts, this is the Grotmus Custodes as well.
Yep.
So
8 attacks, 6
Grotmus just crushing it this year. Very much enjoy the rules change from both a judge and player perspective.
So rerolling
Hey,
one.
Trevi.
One explodes.
If I may say, I love Tactical Tortoise.
Strength is 8. So 2s.
Thank you for joining us this evening, Manfrere.
7. 7.
Okay, how much damage are these?
3.
Right.
Ren 2.
He ain't wrong.
So it kills the guy. Judy has a 4-up invuln. I still get to reroll ones.
Roll.
Reroll ones.
Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you confirming
That's
that
3
for the chat.
damage. 6 dead. Okay, got him.
Okay.
Got him.
Mark was on fire this weekend.
Oh, don't
I
forget
spoke
your
with him a
tank
couple
gets to attack.
times.
I'm not doing that. It's
Cool as a cucumber, super smooth.
It's such a waste of time. I don't care. All right.
All right, I'm done.
Yep.
So we go to your turn.
Yep.
I get a CP. You get a CP.
Draw. I'm gonna get 5 on primary. I think. What's the OC on your?
He's 4.
Okay.
Yeah, you're completely correct. Mark Hurdle, very calm demeanor in every game that he had.
Pretty much impossible.
His scores were incredible.
It'll be very
Oh,
difficult.
God, yes.
Okay, we're going to go.
Is
No
Bjorn,
doctrine.
how many wounds does Bjorn have?
He's got 3 left.
Battle shock.
We're gonna put him. Oh yeah, thank you. He is battle
Holy
shocked.
That's
He's
the slowest one right there.
That's
Oh,
okay.
that one.
You would think he'd be immune to that.
He should be. Here, we'll use this weird die for him.
Come
battle
on, we
shock,
need a
Bjorn.
turtle.
Yeah, all very proud of Deathwatch. I think we're about to
All right,
see
we're
a
gonna
resurgence of
go
Titan
no
Watch
doctor, we're
after
gonna put
this.
him back to
To your point,
free,
Siege Roots.
because he's a Wolf Lord. And then we are going
It seemed
to
like they were
start moving
like
stuff.
GW
Oh, I
wanted
got
to pull them out and
Yeah.
all that. Get rid of their codex and all that. They're gonna have to put it right back in now.
We're gonna oath.
Hey, Chris. Yeah, thank you for the feedback. I'm not sure where the display is for me to update the turn count. I think that's on the player side, but I'll be
go
looking
17?
for it. Appreciate it. I think we're bottom of turn 3 in our game.
I think it's
Yeah.
no, it's Joe, so it's top of turn 4.
Oh, can he advance and charge?
Yep, I put him into a.
Yeah, and yeah, let me switch over to the LVO finals rankings. As soon as my BCP catches up, I'll tell you how that placed.
Do they have flamers?
Gotta love the internet in this place.
Okay.
Oh, they're dead.
Wow. So for the top cut of your LVO 2020 finals chat, we had Mark Hurdle in first with Deathwatch. And this is in order of
there is
BCP.
once per game I can
Ben
advance
Neal
charge.
next with Space Marines. Jack Harpster placing third with those gorgeous Blood Angels. Then Floof Floof, the Gene Stealer cult, only 1 loss. Amazing. That was our previous game on stream. Ridvan, Scary Martinez is 5th in the list with Drukari. Made it to the Shadow round. 1 in the Shadow.
That would be sick.
It's a good roll.
It is
Great guy. Josh Roberts, 6th. Jay Eggert. A few Space Marines, CSM up top.
Yes. Actually, no, he's OC6 because he's undamaged.
Okay.
Even Death Guard sneaking into the top.
But once you damage him, he goes back to 4.
Yeah.
Top 10, yeah.
Yeah.
And Thousand Suns with the number 10.
Huh?
Get him. Yes.
Yeah, playing Scary was my highlight of the weekend.
Great guy.
Oh, yeah.
Burns, Battle Shock.
He gave me a lot of pointers, too.
Where are you going, Rambo?
Yeah, Spectre, it's a good question. A lot of people are were initially giving that pause.
Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. Go up, go on, dear. I wish I had sticky objectives right now.
Right? Sticky objectives are the best. That's really the best.
Talking about hey now. I'm gonna fall back with this thing to here. These guys are going to go here. What are my secondaries? Sorry.
Oh, containment and assassination.
Okay, I should probably.
So you have a character there and a character there.
Yeah.
Let's take a poll, chat. Who actually actively checks your secondaries during your turn?
Well, I'm failing.
Overrated, am I right?
Actually, hold on. So this random was here. I'm going to.
Yet I don't think they mirrored, but they just happened to be where they ended up.
All right.
But yes, there was a lot of CSM and Death Guard in top 16. So it's very nice to see them placing high.
Okay. Let's start shooting stuff.
Death Guard.
I'm falling back with this thing.
A lot of Star Shatter.
Oh, yeah.
Where should I go?
You are not wrong.
What's the OC of the lieutenant?
I think he's 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not contesting that. I'm just there so that if you move off of it.
Secondaries, what den? There you go.
Right,
Thank you for confirming, chat.
The Rhino, he fell back. I'm not shooting him. It doesn't matter. So we're just going to charge the sisters. Get in there, Wolfie. Boop.
Let's see that charge, chat.
Oh, look at that.
Where are those remaining Space Wolves?
So I can go.
See where they're going, chat.
Can I do anything fun? I mean, what I want to do is like this. I have to end in base to base with you. And then, yeah, okay. So, okay.
I mean, really?
Yeah, I know.
That's not salty. That's just
No,
that's
you're
just
right.
acknowledging
You're right.
reality.
You're right.
Tucking into that building, chat.
And that'll be. Oh, sorry. Bjorn was going to shoot those guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot.
that's fine.
Okay. Hellfrost cannon. 1 shot, 1 kill. Click, click, boom.
Who are you shooting? The Wardens?
The Wardens. Yep.
Okay.
It's a good song, by
That's
the
a
way.
hit.
Click, click, boom.
That's a
It's a
wound.
wound.
I think it's AP3.
I'm going to go with this invuln.
Yeah.
No?
5 damage.
Kills 1. Okay.
Thanks, Spectre. Yeah, feel free to elaborate on that, because I would like to
12 of those
learn
guys.
more from a Deathwatch player perspective.
Oh, yeah.
And agree, Mini Mahar. Because I don't know those Deathwatch rules, I'm too busy pointing my models in the right direction at my opponents.
No.
Whoops.
Okay. All right. That'll be my turn. So I'm going to get contain for 1.
Yep, I don't get defend.
And I'm going to discard assassination.
Yeah.
And get a command point.
Okay.
All right. Oh, you don't get to oh,
Thanks,
you have
Andy,
defend going.
for looking
So
that
you
up.
have
Yeah.
to keep this now.
Very much
do.
value that.
Because
Summary,
yeah,
Andy.
very,
Scoring
very much.
step is when you get to discard for free.
Okay.
So if you don't score it, you have to.
Well, I
hold
wasn't
it.
going to discard it. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah. So now you have to pay a command point to discard it if you want, but you don't get a new card for free. That's the way it works.
I mean, even though there's 2 of us, and
Oh, really?
The ones that score on your
Matt here is
if you
running
don't score,
the table.
Oh, I don't think I've been doing
You
that.
have
right.
to.
I've been doing other things.
Did we
so
score your primary for last turn?
Thank you for
Okay.
doing that, Andy.
All right, so we go to this.
Okay. I get a command point. You
I get a command point. I'm holding 3 objectives.
You are holding 3 objectives.
Okay.
Yes. That's killing me. I could be
Yeah.
fighting on 10s, but not 15s.
Draw, recover. I hate recover.
Do you want to redraw anything for
No.
CP? Okay. I hate recover too. It sucks.
Yeah. Is it an action?
It is.
Right? Yeah.
You have to do an action in your deployment
See,
zone.
actions for my army is just kryptonite.
Yeah.
It's just absolute kryptonite.
Yeah, mine too, basically.
Okay, so if they're outside at 12 and he's outside at 12, he's not doing Vect Bubble anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
That's good news, because I would like a piece of him.
It's
I mean,
too much of a
basically,
pain.
we're
Let's
in
just
what,
put it that
round
way.
4? He can run around.
It is. It really is.
Thanks for
It'll mess everything up.
I love it.
Your reactive move is what, 6?
Sorry, chat. This game is going to be forever in turn 1. I have specific
I'm gonna spend
instructions
CP
as a chaos
to make the big Telemon
to
advance
not destroy the stream.
and charge.
Nice.
Joe's tech priest is watchfully not letting
Low
me
roll.
just have
So
havoc
13.
Oh, that's
in
fast.
his code.
Yeah,
That's
because
fast.
he's base 8.
He's fucking. He's got nos.
So he's hauling butt.
Yep.
So
Just about at the hour-and-a-half mark of our game, though. I think we are still
So
very
about
much
halfway.
Yeah.
Halfway.
Yeah.
All right.
I think
Their
well,
turn
they're in what, turn 3 or 4 or somewhere around in there. So
I think it's coming up quick.
it's coming up quick.
Okay.
I mean, they're playing pretty quick.
And then
Both of them are.
Talking about
We'll see what bumped up there in the center objective. Looks like the Custodes have nothing to clear that center objective, so we'll see how that goes for them. See if they ever come back from this.
That Dreadnought's not that far away, but it's a little bit too far away.
Yeah, you may have sensed there's a little bit facetious. But
How many wardens started in the unit?
6. Well, 5.
Oh,
With the
5.
blade-
and the blade
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fine.
We'll hope.
Yeah, I thought so.
I thought it was 6 guys and a blade.
No.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to spend a command point. If you spend me a command point.
what?
CP spent,
fully manage
buildings
this
just
wall.
Okay.
getting
Oh,
destroyed.
just getting destroyed. Yep.
That's how fly works. I'm
shoot him.
certain of it.
Actually, I need to be on the objective.
Fuck my life.
Okay. We're just going to stay right there.
He's
Sure,
not
chat.
I
No, I
fell
know.
back with him. Okay.
But I
Mini.
kill that tank.
Yeah, you probably should.
Unfortunately, we can't slap that big red button.
I specifically said that I would
these
not put on
guys-
Spooky Boop or hit Alt F4.
We're going to kill that Rhino. Sisters are going to come out in advance
Melody, I loved that. That's just-
Yes.
for 9.
They're running away.
Things go this way, right? No
Yes,
problem.
they do.
Sure.
Right through walls. Who
Sure.
Just going to go here and hang out on the objective. You can come get him if you want, but
No.
Is that the command, Bagel? I appreciate you.
I should have done this like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Instead of fighting your tough stuff.
What's he doing, chat?
I
Let's
mean,
see.
I love the spooky boop. Don't get me wrong, but yeah,
Absolutely.
I don't think that's a good time for it right now.
Going for a ride check, coming
Yeah,
in on
those
that
guys,
combat.
like, I bet
Sorry, let's land in on here.
they're just hard to kill.
Yeah.
You can see that
They're just
really
really
neat
hard to kill.
stencil that Joe has in the back of his Rhino of that Space Wolf iconography. Love it.
Shooting. Telemon will fire at Bjorn.
Bjorn.
In all fairness, that is an unfair amount of resources into the Space Wolves. If you saw those
Ren 1.
guards.
I'll go Armor of Contempt.
Okay.
Poor Bjorn.
All right, go.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna
All right.
last.
Yeah, Bjorn fell-handed. Reminder at 8 wounds, T9.
9 on toughness 8.
Toughness 9.
Oh, he is
Yeah.
9.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
4s. 1. No rend.
Saved.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's just do the
he might
plasma
make
launcher.
it.
And yes, I can hear some of you asking. I will zoom in on the Telemon because it's neat.
I am, but this does.
He is.
It
It is
7,
gorgeous
so
model.
5s. Re-rolling, twin linked.
Very much enjoy John McSee's models.
1 at rend 2, damage 2.
He claims he painted none of them.
This is Armor
We'll
of
see.
Contempt.
Yeah.
Joe's models, on the other hand,
kill him.
beautiful work, Joe.
Oh, Joe did
Is,
do his.
7.
Joe has amazing
2,
paint.
4, 6, 7.
He is an absolutely wonderful painter.
And 5s. 3 at no rend. 2 up. I can't get out of there.
Kevin, I think you're
Takes
right.
one.
I'm going to check for fun.
That doesn't count.
5 up. No, my hand was not in there. She said.
All right. He's down to 2.
Okay.
Can you donk him down for me?
Yeah.
You nailed it. Shadow Keepers it is.
What is this? Is that a 1?
No, the
skull?
red one's his battle shock, and he should
Oh,
have.
I see.
He should have 2 wounds left.
Yeah,
now.
he does.
Maybe not.
Oh,
though.
he's-
That makes more sense.
Not totally blacked out.
The Custode Blade
She's
Guard.
she's
I'm gonna
already
two
seen
shots
it
at him.
a while ago.
2s. 3 hit. 6s. Nothing. Okay. The tank is going to fire at that scout.
Thank you, Spectre.
Is he stealth?
He is stealth.
Team's doing
Okay,
work.
so 3s. 2 hits. 2s, re-rolling.
Right. Thank you, Siege. As I was zooming in, I was like, oh,
Three?
not just gold and red.
All right. I think this is. I don't think he has an enroll.
Yeah, welcome into those. I'm not sure if you see any Space Wolf models on the board. I'm certainly looking for more wolves.
I'm looking for
Rambo.
any blue.
I see.
I see 2.
Okay,
3, 4,
let's
5.
switch over
And
some overhead chat. I don't want to show you the discard
The
pile,
Gladys into the 6 shots. Into the tank.
but couple blue dots, chat.
5s, re-rolling.
That's what you have for your Space Wolf representation at the moment.
1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
everyone
5,
damage,
and
1
that's
on the
it. Maybe 6.
6-1.
All right, charges. Gladys into the tank. He makes it.
You want to be off the objective? Because you have to charge him.
I can always consolidate back if I kill it.
Okay.
Yeah. Telemon in, and Wardens are in.
I should not have taken armor of contempt against your warden's shooting because it's now just one thing, but I don't think it mattered.
Oh.
They were winning on 6s, right? So it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No, we'll put it back. Wait, who wounded him?
No. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, the Spiculus did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I was in my head giving him armor of contempt against the warden's shooting, and
Oh,
he shouldn't
oh.
have had it.
Do you want to take it back?
No. You didn't wound him, so it didn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
I'm just telling myself not to be dumb.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, Blade Wizard, 6 attacks with his heavy hits.
We've reached the dudes punching tanks phase of the game, which is my favorite phase.
No explodes.
There you go, Elizabeth.
7,
A great
1.
suggestion. So while we are pulling up Joe's new war wagon to the curb to help him pack
And
up,
1
since
damage 3.
John is escorting him out of the building with these custodes. Looks like that $5 Rio poker chip that we were playing for
Telemon
today
with 5.
may just go to John McCardle.
3 hits, no explodes.
Yep.
12 on its 3s. Just 1.
If you were looking for the finals, welcome in. Looks like the Las Vegas Open finals
3
have
damage.
officially wrapped up with Death Watch.
Feel no pain,
Mark
feel no pain.
Hurdle, the winner
What? On this?
of this
No.
year.
Oh, on
Bjorn.
Bjorn. Okay,
Yeah.
so it goes to 2 damage.
Please let us know if you have
Yeah.
any questions.
Sorry, what was the? I didn't process. I was gonna armor of contempt against Bjorn.
All right, let me. I hit 3 times.
Okay. Well, okay, 3 times. Go ahead.
So let me re-roll the
He's
wounds.
toughness 9.
Yep. So 3s.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so 2 saves. That's what you had before.
2
I think.
saves.
And what's the AP on it?
The AP I think is 2 Ren 3. So it goes to Ren 1, right?
Okay, so 3 up. So he's good.
You feel? Yeah. It doesn't matter what the hell.
Okay. Sorry, I fucked
No,
up.
you're.
Yeah, turn 1 Melody is
punch it
just
back.
taking
Yeah.
way too long.
That's 2 lethals.
Yep. Tough 10.
We're going to talk to them about that,
Three.
chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, give me 5 AP2 for 3.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Be a
5.
picture of the hall here in case anyone missed the Las Vegas Open this year. This is our primary hall where we fit over 1,000
Wait.
Las Vegas players.
It's 3 damage each, right?
Yeah.
And yes, we are in the corner.
So it
reduce
goes
by 1,
to 4.
so
Yeah,
4.
yeah, yeah.
And you have a 5 of feel no pain?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
KRQ.
3.
Takes 3.
It's phenomenal.
He has 12, so it goes to 9.
Hey, Jacob, welcome back from the soup run. Absolutely
tank?
still in round 1.
I'm not doing the tank. I
8
don't
to
care.
10. No, I have to attack.
I don't think he spent that much on the Ravens, but
No, I didn't.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
I know he did spend a fair amount.
Last time was hitting the tank. That's what. Yeah.
$10 chip.
I think it was $10. Yeah.
I understand. I
I
understand.
was just really happy we got to play because I was
I am
bummed we
too.
didn't get to on Friday.
We're gonna do 6. We're gonna do lethals instead of exploding.
Okay. Holy shit.
He's wounded, so
No, you've got Nurgle Matt here along with myself, Mark Jackson.
still nothing.
Yeah.
He is strength 8 though, so
Hey, team, welcome into those who are
Yeah,
joining
no,
us.
yeah.
We're going to have a
Thank you,
scuff
Mini
screen.
Maker.
Usually these are member-only streams, but we wanted to share it with everyone as we wrap up Las Vegas together.
Nothing more about it.
Not bad. All right.
Okay, so I'm not going to consolidate back on that objective.
There's a small glimmer of hope here, John. A tiny glimmer. A tiny.
Right on schedule. Thank you.
Bjorn will die as usual.
Bjorn is not going to die. He's
He
going
will
to
not die.
carry this game on his back.
I'm going to discard recover.
Okay.
And then now do I discard?
No. So okay.
Defend.
Yeah, if you don't want to try to score, just defend.
But I'm going to take a CP for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to score it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now it goes to you.
All right, so I'm going to get a command point, and you're going to get a command point.
Yep.
I'm going to get 10 on primary.
Hey, best gifts, Mini Maher. I really appreciate those memberships.
Needed to get after those scouts.
Chat, only $1 memberships. I'm sure most of you are members at this point.
You and me
Please
both.
feel free to join up. Thank
Mark
you
for
for
death.
subscribing.
What do you
Spectre, thank you so much for mentioning that. I really appreciate all the Deathwatch knowledge you've been able to impart.
Gladys.
Deathwatch, just simply surprising everyone. I'm very happy to see a book back for them, for the Deathwatch players.
How many attacks does he have?
Amazed to see them winning Las Vegas Open.
Can he fall back and shoot?
I agree.
Yes.
You can?
I'll put him in tactical doctrine, yeah.
Thank you for sharing
Let
that
me do a
with us.
Battleshock test on him.
Big love to the Warhammer community and how much time and love we put into our toys.
Does he have to be able to not be Battleshock to do that? I
No,
was curious.
but he would have to take a fallback and die test if he was battle shocked.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yep.
So definitely the Telemon, definitely the Gladys, and
So I can, just so you know, I have tactical doctrine left, which I can fall back, shoot, and charge. And I can also put anyone into any doctrine for 1 CP.
well, you put him into Assault Doctrine, and
I can make him advance and charge. again.
basically he can charge anything and he can shoot anything. So it's a question of is it them or is it them? I think it's the tank.
Thanks again, Mini Maher, for those gifts. Means a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
How many wounds does this guy have left?
He has 9.
9 left.
Yeah.
Coming down to the end, chat.
Yeah,
I don't think you can charge him over there. I don't think you can charge the Telemon over there.
Yeah, and this guy's at full wound.
I know it's over
He
there
is.
somewhere.
He is completely okay.
Well said, Siege Roots. Deathwatch.
I'm going to redraw.
Bitter return.
I think.
Glad they got a preview in Space Marine 2 as well, because seeing that Deathwatch point of view in that game was very well incredible.
You know what? I'm not going to redraw Mark for Death. I'm going to keep it. Okay, so we're going to Oath you Telemon.
It's a thick Mark for Death target, but let's do it.
Tactical Doctrine, so we can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yep.
That's his own target.
We're going to...
Perfect.
Defend Stronghold, Mark for Death. Okay. We're going to fall back just a hair with this guy. Just out of combat. These guys
Pull the Telemon out of combat.
are going
We can light it up, ideally.
just stay back as far as I can. On the objective still.
Light it up with the retreating
Stay away from the
troops, of
wall.
course. Still brave. Space Wolves never going backwards.
Away. Then Bjorn is going to fall back this way.
And to those welcoming in, the finals have concluded for the LVO. This is a fun wrap-up stream. Turns out Deathwatch, Grop missed attachments, just rocking and rolling. Deathwatch, Mark Hertel have won the LVO. So congratulations to Mark. Phenomenal player, phenomenal.
It cost you 2 because he's still vecting you.
Yeah. Would be pretty good if I did it. Why not? It's worked out so well for me so far.
I'm not trying to bait you into it. I just
No,
wanted to
I was thinking
ask
about
you.
it when you already said fall back and charge.
All right, I'm going to armor fit tempt him.
Yeah, okay.
Just in case.
The Spiculous.
Yep.
No, this is a bad call. This is a bad call.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a bad call. Because
Okay.
you're, I'm wounding you on, I'm hitting you on 6, wounding you on 5s. You're
Half
saving
damage,
almost
5
full.
feel no pain.
And you have 5 feel no pain. That's
Okay.
that's a sucker's bet.
Okay. I didn't do the math.
No.
All right, so we're
I
going
forgot how weak his shooting is.
Yeah, his shooting is pretty ass.
Yeah.
That's true. What is he good at? Just not dying, I guess, is his thing?
Pretty much. He's just, he's just a tank.
All right, let's shoot. He's going to just chill on the objective. Actually, I'm going to put him... No, he's fine where he is. Okay, so Bjorn, 1 shot.
Oh.
Hellfrost
Amazing.
cannon.
Thank you, D-Rex.
Into the Telemon.
Yeah.
That was a quick check.
That was quick.
Hits. It's strength high, but maybe not high enough for threes. Let me check. I think it's 12.
I thought you said it was 12. It's 3.
I think it's 12.
It's been wounding me on 3s.
Okay.
Hey, Sir Patrick.
Nope.
No.
Thousand Suns did well. They did make it to the shadow round, so top 16.
All right, Flamer, Heavy Flamer. How many shots?
Overall, I believe Thousand Suns ended top 10, the 10th or 11th
probably.
spot.
1, 2 at EP1.
I made top 1,000 also.
Top 1,000, baby. Come to LVO, get top 1,000.
Exactly.
The LVO lists are available on BCP.
Okay, let's charge. So we're going to spend another command point on Bjorn.
Not sure if they're unlocked. But
Oh, I don't know. I think you have to pay for that, though.
He's in.
May.
What's the strength of his weapon?
Best Coast Pairings is that acronym for those who are unfamiliar. Welcome to the
12.
hobby.
I
Thank you
it's
very
12.
much.
Drop something.
That was loud.
Twice.
Strength 12.
Yeah. So there, I want to see if I can do this in.
Yeah, that makes sense,
Destruction.
Spectre. Wow.
I'm going to spend 2 CP to make him -1 to be wounded by weapons greater than his toughness.
Okay. So is that always cost 2, or is it just
No, it's
normally
1.
Okay.
I'm,
All right.
I'm taking my tax.
So I'm back to hitting you on or wounding you on 3s.
Yeah.
All right. So Bjorn, 2s. 6s are lethal. Rerolling for Oath.
Okay.
3s.
3s.
Damn. All right. 4 saves. AP2, 3 damage.
I think I saved myself 1 there.
I think you did.
4 up. Save.
Fuck.
Wow, that was clutch.
All right. Punch me back.
Yeah. 5 attacks.
I had to try, chat. Had to
No,
try.
yeah.
Always go for it, chat.
Yep.
3s.
Full send.
What's his strength again? Sorry.
Always
12
full
when he
send.
punches you.
Always.
4.
Okay.
That's what I do. I mean, Blood Angels.
As we see, it works every time.
It works almost every time.
Well, those 2 1s fail.
I agree with you, Spectre. From what I have read over, from a brief perspective, very much enjoying the kill team changes.
Got 1 minute.
3.
1 minute.
So goes
3
to 2.
each?
Goes to 2.
Fuck. He's dead.
Yeah.
Does he blow up?
He does.
He does. All right, I think it's 1 mortal. I'm pretty sure.
That's
Might be
it?
D3.
Yeah, all for the laughs.
We'll do it for 1 if it is.
Deadly Demise 1. It's just 1.
Oh, he takes 1.
The revenge. Bjorn's revenge. Oh, yes, you're still oathed, technically.
Yeah.
Technically speaking.
That may come in handy.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I needed that to go way better. So I'm going to discard Mark for Death for command points at the end of the turn, and we're going to go to 5. You get a command point. I get a command point. You're going to be holding.
Thanks, Melody. I'll certainly pass that along to him. I do hope that he reads chat in order to get a fresh delivery.
So
Yeah,
you're holding 2.
2.
So you got 10.
Yeah, sorry, Jacob. Thanks for confirming that.
All right.
So it looks like Best Coast
Draw your
Pairings,
cards.
you have to pay to view those
still
lists.
in.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
crazy.
absolutely can.
I know Joe does, but
Got to get to your.
Yes,
I'm not
Man
logging
Wild.
in on his
get your
account.
champion.
Sorry, guys.
I agree with you, Man Wild. It is fun to have
Basically
another
almost 2
Space
feet
Wolf.
away.
Yeah, he's far. Well, draw your cards first. See what you need to try to do.
Yeah.
If it's like
Okay.
Assassinate or something, then it's worth going for.
Ba-boom. Skadoosh. Skadoosh.
Mark
Bring
for
it
death.
down.
Bring it down.
And mark for death.
All right, tank. I only think I only have 3 units left, so my 3 units. Those guys,
Yeah.
that tank, and that wolf lord.
Yeah, you know, Siege Roots, the
No, I can still
humor in
go-
it
yeah.
is that
That's not terrible.
John brought me in as his security guard to protect him from wolves,
Mark for death.
and now here we are with Santa Custodes just
All right,
bullying
so
these
first
poor
thing,
puppies.
Sisters are going to go.
I can't
back
imagine
to
how these
objective,
Space Wolves are feeling right now, but
far
I
away
do
from
care for them
that guy
deeply.
Ken.
I mean, I like puppies.
Certainly, how could you not? And now Adeptus
Telemon.
Custodes, the
I
guard
know.
of the Emperor, are
Exactly.
just trouncing dogs.
I know. Why?
Or,
What's
gonna make
the big
Peter
deal?
sick.
Advance and charge.
Heck yeah.
And shoot.
Pete is definitely going to be sick.
Man from
Yeah.
the wall.
I can only do that in the movement phase. I guess I should. Yeah, we'll do 2 CP for that.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris, you're totally right.
I was going to say, they've got plenty of time
Let's
left.
check.
I don't know if that's actually going to clear me.
Oh, yeah.
Enough.
We're only like halfway through.
Hey, team. Looks like Adam is going to jump on over and talk to the team.
Well,
Let
I
me
could
jump
go
on
here and then just try and make a long bomb charge.
Adam Camilleri is going to interrupt their game.
Yep.
To give them hugs, I imagine.
I get to go 6.
That's fine.
What's up, man? You look like hell.
He does look like hell.
Adam's face again?
Yeah. Get on Adam's face again.
What's up, brother? I know I look good. Congratulations, another LVO done.
Yeah, fuck this.
No, the other camera.
Death Watch, right? At the beginning, it was like.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
no doubt.
Absolutely right. Everyone thought Death Watch was going to
Yeah, nobody had things like Shadow.
Oh, it's in the.
Or
You can't see it.
or Tactical or Blood Angels, none of that.
That's how you wear a hat, chat.
That is totally how you wear a hat.
I don't think you can see me there.
Especially if you're down under.
All right.
All right, Adam, we're back to it.
All right.
See Adam, there he goes.
Well, I'm alive right now, so I.
Oh no, it's got to be the box.
We need to like chat or something.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think he's blowing you off.
Adam, we need to like catch up sometime because I'm leaving tomorrow. So. Okay.
It's basically an 11-inch charge.
That is how you coordinate a catch-up chat. You just simply point back and forth.
Yep.
That's how you know when you need to talk.
I swear to God, if you pick an 11-inch
The Outlook calendar invite goes straight out. Don't even have to touch a button.
Awesome. Nope. What it's going to be.
Hey, Jacob. Yeah, we could definitely go over those lists. Let me pull them up for you. The Space Wolf chat
As far
is going to be
thing is
on the screen for you instead of the paste bin. So now up for you, Bjorn and Ulrich leading this. Though it would be.
To move, but I didn't actually move.
I think it's what's
so
left
like
is
this.
not much.
Woof.
Yeah.
No
pretty
pun
much.
intended. Woof.
Yeah. Oh,
So if I'm like this, then you can't see me.
I am not letting.
My goal is I don't want to be not shot at, which I think I am. If I'm
You're
like
an inch
this.
from
John know what
gotta be
the
away
score of
Then I'm
the
off the
football game is.
So I can't.
Yeah, to Jacob's point, since
you
we just saw some wolves get murked, we can switch to a cookie recipe discussion.
Yeah.
Okay.
So paste them away.
No, I
John.
know. I can't. Definitely can't shoot you. I definitely can't shoot you.
Yeah, I'm trying to feel the objective, Matt. Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Pull the objective out from underneath.
The only killer cookie I remember is from when I was in high school.
All right.
Could you move him back on the objective? Just
This
I don't-
guy?
Yeah, I don't know why it matters, but.
Well, this guy's marked for death and bring it down. Remember? I don't know if you.
Oh
wanna,
yeah.
Do you want to?
Yeah. I mean, I got the tank, but let's see.
Not as far.
Because you're already
Go
gonna. I mean, you already scored your primary.
Slow.
5, right? So you can't. This guy doesn't give me any points.
No, you're right.
You're giving
There,
me feedback on the joystick since I just like to.
Yeah, he likes to whip that thing all over the place.
4 shots at the tank from the Caladius.
You know I do that for a living, right?
2 lethals.
Why are you sitting here?
You were already there.
I'm learning that Mark has
3,
more tech
4,
skills than I do
4,
too.
I'm a
12.
5 up.
technician, by the way.
Nope.
D6.
I work on cameras.
I'm just some guy in a chair.
Does he blow up?
Love all of you though.
So that's gonna
Thank you, Melody.
be 5 on mark for death and 2 on bring it down.
Yep. And then basically charge.
You want to consolidate? Oh no, he wasn't.
It
in
doesn't
combat.
matter.
Never mind.
Blade Wizard at your
Don't
champion.
you fucking do this to me, John. Don't you do this to me.
Nope.
Get a free reroll.
I get a reroll.
No. Oh no! No!
Uh-oh.
No.
Can't do better than that, chat.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Get
Okay.
fucked.
All right.
And yeah, big bomb.
I don't know. Let's measure it before you roll it. This is
Yeah.
more dramatic. Okay.
He gets
So-
+1 to his charges, just so you know.
All right. So you need a 5, let's say, to clear your base there,
Okay.
and then another 6. So you need like an 11.
Uh-huh.
Minus 1.
A 10. So a 10 on the dice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's got a big booty. Big booty, Judy. Oh!
Oh, what is that?
So.
All right,
Missed it.
that's big. Okay, so
That's
that's
it.
gonna let me get defense stronghold.
Yep.
Jacob, you're right. We'll have our own
How many
mini
guys do you have on
ceremony
the objective?
But you're not
of
on
the $5 poker
wanna
chip
be on it?
Yeah, I
being
was
handed
supposed to
over
be
to
on
the
it,
winner
yeah.
of this game.
So then I won't get.
I
Thank you for
sure
joining
hope we
us.
do.
OC
I'm OC4,
4.
so you just needed to leave enough behind.
I couldn't because
Okay.
those guys are OC 1.
KRQ.
All right, so
I'm sorry.
that away.
Dang it.
Well, no.
I was rooting
No,
for the Ravens also.
You score at the end. So you'll just step onto the objective and you'll score it.
No, but a defense stronghold scores at the end of your turn.
Siege Roots with the zinger, talking about how Ultramarines had a
primary. You'll
a huge chance against the Death Watch.
No, because we're going to be tied.
Yeah, to Spectre's point, Death Watch.
So I only have 4 guys.
So much variety and flavor.
Are you OC1 only?
Yeah, they're OC1. They're
I thought they were OC2.
No. They're
Oh,
one.
yeah. Yeah.
If I was champions of Rust, I could make.
Well, they
got it.
They got to go through KC, so
yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to
get to the Super Bowl. So
for your missions.
Let's see.
That's going to be tough again.
Yep.
Draw my card. Storm Hostile.
Agreed. Still top of one.
Man, it's
LVO
a really,
finals.
really long turn.
You have to get all the way over
Thanks
there.
for joining us, these filthy casuals, as we wrap up
redraw for
enjoyable weekend at Las Vegas Open.
Stronghold.
Usually these are
There's no
member-only
reason to do it
games
unless I kill
when
your Telemon.
Joe Games Live is playing, but wanted to share it with everyone.
Which I can't do. It's like impossible to kill him.
Tournament
Damn,
is actually concluded. So those who are joining us, Las Vegas Open is done. Mark Hurdle has won the event with the Death Watch. It was almost 90 points or so, 80s or so, 88.
Cleanse for 2.
88 to
some
35.
30s. It's amazing showing by the Death Watch. So please, any Space Marine players, you too can consider Death Watch. Please go in, download that latest Death Watch, read those rules and enjoy it. There's so much spice to be had.
So what? Well, hold on. How much damage could he conceivably do?
Not enough. Not to a tank. There's no way. He's damage 1 now because he doesn't have a squad anymore.
And he moves 10?
He moves 10. I can put him in Assault Doctrine again. So he can move 10 plus 1 plus D6 plus 2D6 plus 1.
There's a chance he gets here. Then you could get Storm and score the objective.
I mean, that's what I have to do, right?
Yeah.
So
one.
we can't cleanse then. So
that
hold
would
on.
get you.
That would make us tie, I think. No, you'd win by 1 anyway. Because no, it's only 4 for Storm Hostile. Yeah.
So you already gave
win
yourself.
by 2.
You already gave yourself 5 for primary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd have to. Let's just see.
Scoring it out, chat.
It would be cool.
Yeah.
So Assault Doctrine on
Yeah.
him. Let's
Close game.
No, that's not gonna do it.
Okay. I tried.
Oh wait! I get a free reroll because he's a.
I was going to say,
on his
you get the Capra.
I was looking for the scoreboard.
Oh wait!
Ah!
Wait! Oh no!
No. That's the story, dude. Look at this game though. 2 points.
And it's a great game.
Last turn.
That was sick. That was sick, man. Hey,
Good
thanks,
game.
God.
GG team.
Thank you.
There's the
Big
handshake
time.
chat.
We're even. I'll see you at Battle to End Alzheimer's, maybe.
I fucked
Oh
up.
no, that's Melody. Melody owes
Yeah.
you the rematch there.
I was like way overconfident in my damage this game, and I really need a lethal hit somewhere against.
So that's what happens the first time you run into this detachment.
Yeah.
Because you just don't understand how
The
defensive and
durability.
tanky
Really,
it is.
it's these things that
It's the
fuck me.
Tugalatus and the Telemon.
Yeah.
That
I
just,
knew that thing was impossible to kill. I didn't even.
they
worry about
hoover
it.
up damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Those
you know.
those Gladys were just insane.
Oh, they're brutal. They're brutal.
I mean,
GG
I
chat.
love this. People don't like this unit, but I love the Wolf Lord with the Twin Lightning Claws and the Honor Vehement because it just gets so many. It's, 9 attacks, hitting on 2s with Twin Linked, 2 damage each if he charges with the Thunderwolf caps. I just love that unit.
It's good
so
stuff.
much.
It's good stuff.
But yeah, cool.
Is Chad happy with the result?
Very thoroughly enjoyed.
All right,
Thank you all
cool,
for
guys.
joining
Thanks
us
for
for
hanging out and
LVO.
sharing that with us.
Thank you, everybody.
I'm exhausted, guys, and I still have like 3 hours of packing to
Give
do.
me a good
so-
shot. Give me a good shot.
Oh, you
Got it, buddy.
Yeah.
You got it.
Vegas John.
Oh, wait. You win the prizes too, John. Look, you.
Oh, yes.
$5 poker chip.
Our formal awards ceremony, the
There
handing
it is.
over of the $5 Rio poker chip. That was the
Exactly.
deciding factor of this game.
Hey, come here, man. Thanks for everything, dude. Seriously.
Originally, we considered paying
And
for
there it
dinner,
is.
but that
Say
was
hi,
too
Joe.
much.
You actually-
$5 poker chip is all we get.
I do.
You are
trust
good.
Me. All right, where's the camera? Is this?
It's right there.
That's
Yeah,
it.
That's the one.
You're looking at it.
All right, guys. We're done. Are you guys
That's
gonna
it?
read the credits for us?
Absolutely. No.
Oh, the
Yes.
credits.
No.
We're bringing it back.
No.
You only have to read the top ones.
No.
The official patrons and the
I
main
love it.
guys. Okay. All right, Nurgle Matt, take us out.
Let's do it. Where's the music, Joe? Where's the button?
Where's the music?
Scroll down to the bottom.
Oh, it's at the bottom.
The Patreon credits is the name of the.
Can you hear me?
There it is. Yeah. Now.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
There.
Oh, there it is.
All right, team, here we are. Official patrons: Nate M, Nick, Malik, Iron Father, Pete, Irene, Seth, Oster, None, Special, Austin, Wingfield, Bob Etzel, Beardfish, Tactical Tortoise, Alan Conan, Stead. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for the LVO Finals. Bullbrick, really appreciate you being with us. You're going to help us through these names, but I miss you all so much. This is Miracle Matthew and my co-host Mark
Jackson.
signing out with you. MLP, Brian, Doug, Dean, Kevin, Grubbs, Wardy, Troy, Bridget, Nickel Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Grisby, Crafty Anderson, Jacob and Bobby Soto, Joey, Sir, James, everything after Con, Rodolph, Whiskey, Jonathan, nice meeting you this weekend, Whiskey, Bill, Joe, Ken of Drum, Leonard, Andres, Paul, Steven, wow, there's so many of you, Nerd Bar, Ben, please sign up at patreon.com, Shut Up, Jimbo, Harris, Keeter, OK, 40K, Teresa, Honorable, 40K, Andrew, Bjorn, oh golly, this is the nonsense.
Yeah, I know.
Please appreciate your names as they
Yes.
scroll by. So
Let
again,
them go by.
very happy to have you all here. I'm not going to rattle off names
No.
in your ears, as that seems disrespectful to all of you, but I love having you all here.
It's been a wonderful weekend.
A successful weekend.
Absolutely a wonderful weekend.
So for those seeing the end of this, Death Watch has won the Las Vegas Open with player Mark Hurdle. Thank you for joining us for another great year of War Games Live.
Now it becomes packing and then traveling home.
Thank you for the best wishes, team. Melody did read all the
Yes,
names.
yes, Melody, you did. And I will not do it. That's all I gotta say. You can talk faster than I can, so.
And as we confirmed earlier today, yes, most 40K players totally fine. We need to call a judge in order to read those.
Yeah, can't read.
Let us help you with that.
You know, we actually only called a judge twice in 2 different games out of the 5 I played.
I would call that pretty impressive. Thank you all. Love you all very much. Continue to take care of each other. Happy wargaming.
And by the way, I was right on both of those calls.
And please send us all of your Death Watch questions, as I'm going to message Spectre directly to get answers. Sincerely, a successful Grotmas.
Oh yeah.
And an end to a year. Grotmas has such a strong showing. I hope you all continue to enjoy the variations of your armies. Anyone curious about Death Watch in the list, please check it out. There are multiple times of seeing it on stream. Check out that Death Watch download.
And, you know, Jack used it also, the Grotmas for the Blood Angels.
Absolutely.
And he did very well also.
We had our stats earlier in chat of the Necron, Shatter, just Star Shatter Dynasty, just dominating the percentage.
Oh, yeah.
Last link to our patreon.com to continue to support Joe Games Live. Thank you, Patreons, for everyone on the screen.
Alrighty, guys. I think we need to start packing up, so.
That chat?
It's almost to that end of that little bit.
You can see the enjoyment on the player's screen. Safe Travis. Joe says we love you guys. Have a great week. See you soon. Check the calendar. Calendar. Schedule.
Yep, schedule.
Kirby Punch. Remember all of our fun links. Love you all very much. Take care of each other. See you next LVO. Congratulations to Mark Hurdle on winning with the Death Watch. I've been Nurgle Matthew. My co-host.
And I'm Mark Jackson.
And over there at their table is Joe Games Live and Cardle. Thank you all for your time.
John's awesome.
Bye all.
Bye.
Come on, let's move.